I go and put my mortgage on you winning. This first game is actually so important. This is actually a very important first game for us. Extremely important. If we win this game at 3, no matter what, we will make it to next week. Even if the subs lose at 9. If we lose this game, we have to play at 6. And then... what's it called? And then they have to win at 9 without us. Oh. Big day. Big day. Alright. I'm not even gonna wait around. I think I'm just gonna get ready to queue. We do have subs to play. We have Apply, who will take SK's spot, which is fine. Like, that's a good... that's a very capable sub. And then we have Mario here, who is SK's friend, taking my spot. I don't know if this is just, like... you know, on the lower end. If they... oh, no. Okay, they're just actually... okay, that's gonna be tough. But, like, thank God we got them at the last second. Because we needed a sub anyways, just in case. And they were our just in case. So it's going to be a very, very hard match. And hopefully they can pull it off. But at least if we win at 3, it won't matter what happens at 9. We'll still be okay for the next week. The Core Pounder, thank you the Prime. Ash Indy, thank you the Tier 1. 3 Goblins in a Trench Coat. Thank you the Tier 1 for 6 months. Hello, hello. Sup? Alright. Warm-up game. No yapping. We just go right in, start warming up. Where are we watch potting after? The Mar Rivals Invitational. I actually have a sponsor from Rivals to watch the Invitational, which is kind of cool.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm probably going to be playing on Thing today, but at least I'll get a mag warm-up. I don't need warm-up for Things. Thing's not very mechanically difficult. Oh yeah, I always stream on both. Well, actually, Twitch is my normal one.
I will do what it takes to protect mine, no matter the price.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Sorry, soldier.
You on the side of the good guys this time?
I am on the side of the mutants, as always.
Oh, we have a witch. I actually get my team up. Holy shit.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We need to stop that vehicle from tracks.
These fools still hide themselves behind metal masks. The fools.
think my team's getting
You
cooked.
are under my protection.
Stop them!
My whole team got cooked.
Just in time. Thanks.
Coming through.
There's still a chance to stop
Is
them!
a mutant's greatest gift.
Better stop that vehicle!
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
I always forget that I have this when I have the team up. Because it's so rare.
Maximum pulse! You cannot hurt me.
My team dead again? Oh, they are dead.
Your attacks are futile.
My poor team. My poor quick play team's getting eviscerated. I feel bad for them.
Need some help.
My power cannot be quelled.
Vortex field! Better stop that vehicle!
Poor guy.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Oh, they're about to get eaten by Jeff. Uh-oh. Best of luck.
It seems we have company.
Anyone willing to help?
Much better. Better than one, I guess.
I like it cold.
Behold! The child!
There's still a chance to stop them!
Maximum pulse!
Catch, bitch.
Reign supreme.
A nice deep freeze.
This place is worth a good look. Disappear!
Myself again.
I'm hurt.
Berserker!
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, that guy's dead. My poor support players don't know how to play versus Captain America, and they're getting eviscerated. Feels bad.
That's a bad job, thanks. I shall not
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
So are we watching Sentinel versus Fly West? Yes. And I think Grand Finals is also today, right?
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh.
I feel like myself.
Poor guy.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Your attacks are futile. Maximum pulse!
No. Bad guy.
You
Bad
are
boy.
under my protection. Another shield. Thanks. You cannot hurt me.
Is everybody dead?
Much better.
You should have seen that. We've got trouble. I am not. Get ready to
You shall not be harmed.
Can always use a shield.
Was that truly
I'm ping?
your
No, not actually. Why does it feel like it was?
That's 3. You stop them in their tracks.
Us against the world.
break free? I feel like myself again.
Oh, that guy's dead.
A little help, please.
Hello? Hello.
Together to victory!
Just finished my QP warm-up.
Disappear. Hits the ground.
Magneto! Enemy ahead. You handle engage.
I
tried playing on my alt account for like a couple of games beforehand. Yeah. No.
Didn't go well.
I got like the amount of slurs I've heard in the past 4 games have been insane. Like I don't think.
God.
I'm talking about first match on like in like unspeakable. Like it's actually insane. Like I had to sit there and just like try to play, I guess, but like I also didn't want to play because it was like 4 guys just like slurring. Like, it was insane. Like I've never seen anything like it.
Was it like a below diamond game?
No, Celestial won.
Oh, even better.
Yep, even better. I was speechless. I was getting yelled at by a guy named His Urinal. Like, what? What do I say to that?
Yeah. What was the name?
His Urinal.
Oh.
Yeah. Exactly what I said.
Oh.
Maximum
Oh.
Yeah, it really made me sit there and think.
They should just contemplate life.
Yeah, because like this guy's yelling at me, but like how can I take it seriously when his name is literally that, you know?
No, I know exactly what you mean.
Like that's a grown-ass man named himself that, and he was playing support.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
But I don't know.
What do I say?
I don't think you say anything at that point.
I said to sit there and take it. How's your morning been though?
Pretty good. I mean, I just kind of woke up not too long ago, honestly.
Nice, nice.
I'm doing some QPs if you want in.
I'm in. If we win the first game, I'm taking an hour nap. I don't care.
Well, if you win the first game, you're gonna have till 9, so.
That's just what I'm saying. I'm literally gonna take like an hour nap, and then wake up, and then play Rivals.
We have to win this first game. We gotta be locked in.
Have to.
Yeah. Because then we leave it up to chance at 9.
Yeah. I'm not in the mood for chance. I would rather know we're gonna get shit on at 9 than lose the first game.
Always has like the prime.
Oh my god. Opposite sport.
Well, you wanna? You're gonna probably be playing on a mag. You wanna play mag and warm up on that? Because that's what I was doing. Because I mean, like, thing warm up is just hitting right click over and over.
I mean, yeah, okay, I got it. I'll do it, sure.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. I didn't.
And I have a sword, holy. Wait.
And now I think they're great.
should you fall, Thunder God, I shall
Do
put
you remember the sword in beta? How broken it was?
I didn't play a whole lot of the beta, and I played mostly Venom in the beta.
Oh, dude, the sword in beta was insane. Like, it's actually insane.
Actually,
Like,
I did play a lot of beta. I didn't play the alpha very much.
Well, I think it was the alpha that I'm talking about right now.
Yeah, I think you are. Because I remember it being insane at some point, but I wasn't playing a lot.
The sword in the alpha, I remember all the Magneto players running that thing, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, I think once Venom came out, I just played a fuck ton of Venom. But I haven't played it much since then, so.
Oh, do you got the blue skin?
Yeah.
Oh, that skin's kind of tough, I won't lie.
That's honestly the only reason I grinded, is because I wanted that.
The relic.
I knew it was going to be one of those skins in like 5 years from now, everyone's going to want and wish they had, and I'm going to be like, yeah, I got it.
You're gonna be that guy?
Yep.
Mercy skin 2.0.
Genuinely.
Ow, you're frozen. That's much better.
Also, sup, Mace.
I wonder how much money Blizzard made off that Mercy skin. Well, they donated it, I know that, but I wonder how much they raised. They had to have raised a lot.
was worried.
Did they ever make a post of it? I was told they were gonna eventually post publicly how much they made, but I don't remember. I think they did.
Feeling stronger.
I don't think it. I don't know. I don't think it made as much as the first one, but it was close. If I remember right. It was around 12 million both times. Okay, so they did do that.
Oh wow, yeah, that's actually.
I remember telling them like way back when I was like, "Hey, you guys are gonna post about this, right?"
Afternoon.
And they're like, "Yeah, we are." And I was like, "Okay." And then it was like 4 months later, it must have been when it actually happened.
I don't have to be center stage.
You guys are actually gonna do this, yeah?
I suck.
Classic. Can't tell you how many times that's ever happened in my life.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Shields up.
Magneto!
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh my god. What an all.
Mutant kind!
It's okay.
Can I damage boost that? I flipped over to it really quick.
You
I
did.
don't know.
I think you did.
Okay.
I suck. I am ready to put on a show.
That Hawkeye ult was a lot of damage.
Healing.
Oh, yeah. This Cap's about to beat my ass.
This guy keeps snapping his fingers and getting health.
I like the cold. You should be
Get out of
playing
here, asshole.
shuffleboard, old man. Snowball fight. I found one of our critics.
Here's how you shoot.
Fear best self.
Are you winning?
We're finding our
Oh my god.
groove. That's a good thing. I suck. What do I do for an encore?
So I bought Micah Knight's sour flavor. And I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were gonna be better than what they were.
I'm not really a big
That is fun.
that genre of candy flavor.
You needed some help.
Okay.
Or
Do you like sour stuff though?
sour's okay, but I'm not a big sour candy guy
A nice deep freeze.
normally.
A big chocolate guy? Nah.
I had to prefer, yeah, but I'm also just not like a giant candy guy in general.
Respect.
If I had to pick, I'm probably going like peanut butter M&Ms.
Oh. Okay.
I'm a big peanut
I
butter
used to
guy.
be a hater. Used to be a hater on those, then I gave it a shot, and then I
They're
kind of
gas.
liked it. They're kind of good. They're kind of good. Oh, I won't lie. They're pretty good.
Fear best self.
Apparently, there's like a donut flavored Kit Kat. I really want to try that.
That's
sounds
something you try
insane.
once and you're like, hell yeah, I want to try this, and then you're like, yeah, it was alright, and you'll never get it again.
Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna be really disappointed. Like I'm gonna go in there expecting it to taste like a donut, and it's just not gonna taste like a donut.
You know what's like that is, for me, is like Taco Bell stuff.
I was worried.
Oh.
I always go to Taco Bell like once every 6 months with some like random thing comes back or some like random thing that they do. And I'm like, that looks gas, and I get it, and then it's like, eh. And then I shit my brains out, and then I never go back. Until 6 months later, then something new comes around, and it's like, oh, that looks good.
Oh my god, no, that reminds me of so Taco Bell like had like the chicken nuggets, right?
I suck.
And I remember it was like me and like my one friend were talking about like we discussed about the chicken nuggets for like hours, like a whole hour, and like we were hyping it up, and then we found out that they were like this close. We hyped it up for nothing,
That's tough.
and we were like super excited because there was like good deals for it. Oh my god.
And they'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Because do you, okay, this is actually a genuine question. Do you order food based off of quantity? Or do you order food based off of price?
Another epic victory. Big win.
Hang on. What do you mean quantity or price?
Okay, so like, I don't know, maybe because I'm a big back, but like, I'll try different places, and if one place has the same food item, but they give me more for a little more, like for like $1 or $2 more, I'm gonna go there. If
I
they
like
give me
quality. I'm more of a quality guy, TBH.
more. Okay, you're a quality type of guy. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm like, if it fills me up, 10 out of 10. I'm that type of person. Like if I can
Fair.
get a meal that fills me up, oh, I'm there.
Well, I'm also just like, I'm just like a stingy fuck. I don't spend money on anything,
all the
right?
difference.
Like, I don't spend money on shit. Like, whenever I spend money on something, it's either something that's gonna last me a long time, or it's like something I've always really wanted, and I'm like, okay, I'll do this eventually at some point, right? But my exception to that rule is experience stuff, right? So like, I'll give you an example.
Wow.
I tried Hot Pot recently for the first time. I'd never had it. And then while I was there, I was looking through their menu and stuff, and I saw they had Wagyu, and I was like, what the fuck is Hot Pot Wagyu like? And so I got 2 pieces of Hot Pot Wagyu. It was like 20 bucks a piece. They were ass. But I didn't regret buying them. Because I was like, oh, I at least tried it. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, fuck it.
I get you.
I don't mind doing that. But like, other than that, like, if I'm like ordering delivery or something, and I saw they tacked on an extra $2.99 delivery fee, even though I have like a Dash Pass, I'm not doing it. I'm just, nope. I would cancel the order right there. So like,
that's
you know what I mean?
No, that's I get it. I feel you on that. No, I feel you on that. I feel you on that.
2, 1.
I get that. No, I get that. I get that a lot.
To stop them from securing the mission area.
This is just a normal
Nah,
Tuesday
places,
night,
no.
family.
You know my, yo, now you got me, I'm actually getting mad about this. You ever order breakfast, and it's like, you get like a breakfast sandwich, and they're like, oh, if you want to add bacon, it costs extra like $3. What's that about? Like, what's that, like, why does it cost an extra $3? That shit makes me livid. Like, what am I just gonna have, an egg and cheese on a bagel?
I mean, I don't mind an egg and cheese every once in a while. To be honest with you, I kind of enjoy that little egg and cheese here and there.
Can't do it. I crash out.
Place is worth a good look.
I like bacon, but I think bacon's kind of overrated too. Like, I think people go crazy for it. It's like good. It's good. Like, I'll take it, but I'm not gonna like lose my marbles over not having it.
Do you have something that's better than bacon in your mind? Like, is there an item?
No, like I'll mix it up constantly. Like, I'll take like some Canadian bacon, I'll take some ham, I'll take some sausage. It's not like a staple. Like I'd want cheese on all of them. Like, that's a staple to me. The egg is a staple. And then like the meat, like I feel like you can change it around and it'll still be really good.
Oh. I mean, I like ham. I'm a big ham guy. I'll do ham. I'll do ham before sausage. If they offer ham, I'm doing ham before sausage. Sausage is like third.
I like when I say that, by the way, it's not like if I go somewhere and I haven't had any of them for a while, bacon's probably the #1 on the list. I'm probably getting that first. But like, if I've had it a lot recently, I'm probably gonna go sausage or ham, or if I've just been eating a lot of breakfast food recently, maybe some Spam. Spam kind of slaps. I like Spam.
No, Spam's underrated if it's seasoned right also. Underrated. People hate on Spam.
Spam's gas. Real ones no Spam.
Yeah, real ones understand. Oh, are you a milkshake at breakfast type of guy also?
Yes.
I'm a milkshake at breakfast.
Absolutely. No fear. Don't care. Don't give a fuck. This is like not something you do very often. I'm doing it.
100%.
I'm justifying that every time.
I am barely harmed.
I'll grab the menu and look for the milkshake when I grab it. Like, that's the first thing I look for when I go to a breakfast place.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, if I'm like ordering out, like if I'm ordering breakfast to my house, I'm always scrolling down to the bottom to see if there happens to be some sitting there.
I love when they give you like, the extra like cup with just leftover milkshake in it. Oh, it's the best. Or if they don't, they're eating the rest. Like, that's actually just bullshit if they don't. I'm not gonna lie. If a place doesn't give you that extra cup, they're saving the rest for themselves because there's definitely leftovers.
Now I see them.
Then at that point, I'm filing a lawsuit because
I like the cold.
I'm hungry.
What am I? Invisible?
Next thing before was we did. Listen, okay, it's just one of those QP warm-up games. I want a mechanical warm-up, and DPS is open.
Eating alone's weird.
You know what? It's funny. I used to do it a lot when I worked, like corporate. I had no problem doing it, but now I don't do it anymore.
Oh, what made you switch?
I feel like it was different because, like, if you're wearing like, I don't know, if you're wearing like not like a suit, but like kind of like clearly like dressed up work clothes, and I feel like if you go to a place by yourself at lunchtime during the week, it's almost normal because everyone else is there, and it's like, oh yeah, everyone's just on work break. But other than that, then it's just kind of like, I don't know. You're like, all right, well, it's not that you don't have any other choices. It's like you chose to come here on your free time. You know, it's not just like a place near work that, you know, you need to grab some food real fast. You know, like you chose to leave your house and go by yourself somewhere.
Making that
That's
decision.
kind of, you know, like I respect it, but I wouldn't do it. No, it's not. No, I'm good. I wouldn't do it.
I want to do it for like a week. Just try it out. Just like randomly, like 3 times in like.
Yeah,
1
you're
week.
nuts.
Just go sit down and see all like the reactions I get.
You know what's funny? You wouldn't get a single reaction. That's the thing.
I just want to see the stares. Like
No one would even blink.
you don't think anyone would care?
No one would. No. It's all social pressure. No one would even think twice.
Then I have to do it. I have to do it now. What about
Unforeseen gifts
movies?
of violence.
I'm weird about the movies. I'm scared to go to a movie by myself.
I don't go to the movies almost ever,
Until we
but
have a winner.
I think movies is the same thing. Where it's like, you know, you probably, you know who might think it was weird is if you bump into like a group of like 13-year-old kids that are there from the mall. That's the only group that would maybe look at you. No one else. Everyone else literally wouldn't give you a second thought. They maybe either would like legitimately not care, not say a word, like they don't even think anything of it, or they think that you are there with someone else and like they're just in the bathroom or you're somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like,
It's one of Moonlight's own.
wouldn't even consider it.
Stop that vehicle.
I'm taking
Nice deep
damage.
freeze.
Get
I need
me
to
some
do it,
healing.
Cause there was this. I literally didn't go see a movie when it dropped one time because I was scared.
I am barely harmed.
I was nervous.
Oh, I missed the second shot.
When willing to help.
Overwatch
Having a
servers are
solo
down
adventure sometimes
again.
funny. I swear something's always goes wrong when I go on a solo adventure. Like I just am so incompetent. It's not even
There's still
funny.
a chance to stop.
But
That might be different though. I feel that might not be
But-
like a solo
yeah,
problem.
I think it's just a skill issue to be honest. But also I think it's because I troll too much when I'm like doing the I don't know. I have too much fun. Like I love trolling people in public. Like I don't know. Like the seeing like the reaction on their face when I say some dumb shit.
One less
Like oh my god, it's so funny.
So you're saying you don't do that just here?
No, I do it. I do it here too.
Oh, I know
But
you do it here.
I do it, yeah, I do it like all the time. Like it's just funny. Like I think it's just hysterical, just bringing up random shit and just seeing people like just tweak, or just like seeing the stuff that happens when you bring up random shit. Like oh, it's just funny to me.
Yeah, I grew up
On my nerves.
I grew up in not so gray areas, so I don't take those risks.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up. I would say people around me are pretty nice. They're pretty nice people.
Well, I mean, it's not like I wasn't like a.
Only 60 seconds.
It's just like a where you live type of thing.
Yeah.
I like the cold.
Like, oh, did you hear I have a pet fish?
Yeah, and didn't you almost kill him or something? You forgot to feed him?
No, I did not almost kill him. I just forgot to feed him at the certain hour that I was supposed to feed him that day.
Shields up.
But I
that's
ended up
kinda-
feeding him. He's
You know.
fine.
Is he fine?
Yes, he's lit. I fed him this morning.
That's good.
Down to 30 seconds.
And I'm cleaning his tank tomorrow.
We hit a checkpoint.
But, you know, you sound like the lady that was trying to sell me the fish. The lady that was selling me the fish was scared for me taking this fish.
I mean,
She
I'm
was like-
scared for this fish.
She was like, "Are you sure you want to do this?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "What? What do you mean?" I was like, she was like, "You know you have to feed it, right?" I was like, "No." Like, yeah.
Better stop that.
She was like, "You have to clean the tank too." I was like, "Yeah." She was describing the most common things to me.
Wait, George, I have a question. I don't actually know this thing, so I'm I have a guess, but how old are you?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. The question. Okay, I want to hear your guess first because I've had some crazy guesses. No lie.
Somewhere between 21 and 23 is my guess.
Wait, you're pretty spot on. I'm 21.
Okay. 23 was like the stretch. I did not think it was any older than
Yeah,
that.
no. I was born 03.
Okay. Oh god, that just hurt my soul. I can't believe you said that out loud.
But my birthday is October, so like I just turned, you know, like I'm still like experiencing the 21. So like it still hasn't really like clocked yet that I'm 21.
That does explain
Besides
some
the
things.
other day. Like the other day, like my dad was like, "Yo, George, pick up some beer from the store." And I was like, "Oh shit, I can do that." And then I did it, and the lady was like, "Are you sure this isn't a fake ID?" I was like, "Yeah, it's not a fake ID." And then she scanned it, and it worked.
George, I don't get carded anymore.
You don't? Not even once?
I haven't
Come
got
on.
carded in like a year.
When I used to work at a
Or
place
more.
that had card people, I used to card people for fun.
The only time I've ever gotten carded is if I go into an actual bar that cards everyone at the door. That's like, you know what I mean? Like that's just like protocol for them. But if it's like a restaurant or a liquor store where that's like, you know,
Yeah.
pretty much never.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't really drink, so like, I don't have to really use the card a lot, so. But it's cool to have, you know, well, it just turns sideways on me.
Turn sideways on me.
It's like I got a new decal.
That is crazy.
No!
You'll
He ate
have to
me.
keep fighting until we have a winner.
And he took me off the map.
Time is up.
Double KO. That's 3.
Have fun. So shall that king.
Unhurt. Fire mode. Wow, 4 in a row.
Yeah!
Another epic victory.
Do you have any siblings? Or no?
Nope. Only child.
Damn. How's that? Do you feel like you have like infinite aura since you're the only child? Like, you know what I mean by that?
No, not even a little, actually.
So like, basically what I mean by that is like, since you're like the only child, and like, since I said you have like infinite aura, it's like, there's nobody else in your household to like contest the power that you hold, if that makes sense. Like, there's no ranking.
Yeah, but I live alone, so like I already am #1.
Yeah, but like, you've been #1 ever since you were born. You know what I mean?
No, I wasn't. My parents were #1.
Nah.
I didn't get shit.
They're like your caretakers. They're your providers. When
That
you were,
is
like,
not
chilling
how
in your
that
room
works.
and shit. They're like, they're there. They're your family. Don't get me wrong. But when you have like siblings and stuff, you don't have anyone to like annoy you and shit. You know? There's like no power scaling. You just have all the aura. You gotta think about it like that. Like, you had, like, your parents only thought about you. Because you're the only child. Like, I have to, like, do some tricks and shit to get attention. Like, I actually have to, like, do something in order to get noticed. SK, welcome.
I got nothing on that one. I'm gonna be honest with you.
SK, what about SK? Tell me if this makes sense to you. I feel like SK will get me. Since Flats is the only child, right? Doesn't he have infinite aura?
What?
Doesn't that make sense to you?
No.
Because there's no power scaling. Like, he doesn't have a sibling to like disrupt the power, so he has all
What?
the power. There's no
Oh.
power scaling there. Like, he just gets
I
all
guess
of it.
so. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting nervous. Wait.
Wait, what's happening in the group chat? Did I miss something?
Hold on.
Oh.
What it is not responding. He's offline on Discord.
Oh.
Is he in no way wanted DQs again? There's actually 0% chance, right?
No. No, he's gonna be here, right? Oh. I have inside information. Somebody said that they thought John was doing stuff for his girlfriend's birthday. Wonka W.
I just popped into Applies chat and said, "Hey, can you check the check the group chat real quick?"
Can you peep it? Oh.
Okay.
Okay, I pull up.
I pull up.
The party.
This person has a magic profile picture.
Good morning.
Fan
Morning.
magic.
No, they play Cloak Luna. They just play support. They're a support player. They have 16 games played on Mantis and 14 wins. Holy!
This 3 minutes gives me so much anxiety.
Yeah. Well,
Well, I'm
yeah,
done.
Apply's loading in at least right now, so.
Okay, okay, we're chilling.
Oh, my heart. I can't do this no more. What if our opponent doesn't show up?
Then we're
That
good.
could happen. It's okay. Once it's showing. I got some Sunny D today. Fun fact.
Ooh.
What?
Died for our Zins. All right.
What's going on?
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry to call you in
Hello.
last second. Apparently there was
No, it's okay. I'm
miscommunications all over
My
the
bad.
place.
Yeah, my
good
bad,
for
my
craps
bad.
for an hour. I'm ready.
Yeah, I saw you were watching crabs or something.
Yeah, we're watching crab fishing for my warm up.
That's awesome.
Ah,
Get in here, Apply. Get in here.
I'm getting in, dude. I'm launching the game.
Okay, I'm scared. Sorry.
I apply.
What's going on?
Apply. What's going on?
No, they're gonna be here. They've already got 5 in.
I'm in.
Let's
I'm here
go.
before them. No need to panic.
Huge.
nice.
You know that it's like
Get some
it's
music
hard to
going. This is
explain
lame as
what
hell.
we went through last
How
time.
you get off
okay?
my fucking nuts? We're literally about to play in a
Why
tournament
did-
match, and
why
you want
did
me to sit here and
Jonathan
play some
Pork
music,
say
brother?
that, Apply, I've
You know
been
what you can
waiting for
do?
you.
You can play your own fucking music over the background of the stream.
Yeah, there's
Just
even
seen in one.
replay.
Holy
You
fuck!
didn't look at his statistics.
Intelligence of a fucking crab!
His season 1 was 16 hours of Namor,
The fact you said,
13
"Little
hours
bro,
of
I know
fucking-
you're like 16. Shut the fuck up.
and then he started
Play your own
playing
music.
with
We
the
probably wouldn't have
brain,
the same music taste
1.5.
anyways. Get it fucking going. I gotta warm up for a tournament. I'm locked the fuck in. Shut up. Sophia, thank you for the big prime though. Appreciate you. Meadow Catfish, thank you for the prime. Captain Booty Sweet. Or Sweet Booty, sorry, all the way around. Thank you for the prime.
This
Alright.
guy is like a strange Mantis 2 trick.
Did you shit, I gotta tap back into it.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, hang on.
One game
I was looking at
Captain America.
I was looking at Mace's notes earlier about the comp stuff. Or was
Yeah.
earlier up. And he was saying that we should ban the thing I was saying.
Wait,
Can you?
what's thing? Wait,
Yeah,
type that
yeah,
again.
yeah.
It was
like these two, right?
yeah, it was
Wait, Apply, do you
was-
play Mantis?
Yeah, I can play Mantis.
Okay. Do we want to? Oh wait, no, but wait. Yeah, do we want to go for that? Oh, I think that's what we go for.
Yeah.
Okay, or I can play Mantis actually.
Game starts in 10 seconds.
See, I tagged it in the group chat, going up to it.
Yeah. I saw it. Yeah. I think we start with the Groot though.
I can mod.
I'm a Groot hater.
Right.
I'm a big Groot hater.
Ah, it's locked in.
Let's
But
get
at the
it.
Locked in.
No, I'm a Groot hater.
Just for apply.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Alright, I really hope they don't ban
I am the god
my
of thunder
favorite
and the
character.
mightiest avenger.
It's also my favorite character.
It's
That would be
the
so bad if they banned our favorite characters, Loki and Luna Snow.
my wife.
Oh, interesting.
Now,
we would have seen that coming.
who am I gonna banish from this match?
Who do I protect?
45
think
months.
45
months.
Let's go.
I
Hope you're
think I
doing
protect
well.
Matt because they might
Fun
say
fact,
Wolverine.
coaching someone on how to
Oh,
identify
good
if
call.
an ice pack is too cold when that person can't identify pain is difficult.
Okay, which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
Good aim.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
No, but it's just the Morban.
Yeah.
I think it's okay. No?
Can we just do the other way?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, it's either
And we have
way,
Loki
they're like,
Luna backlines on both teams. Oh wait. Oh shit. Wait, no. Hold on. Oh!
Oh. Oh, that
Thank
makes it-
God! Okay.
That makes it
Now,
more.
who am I gonna
Yeah.
banish from this match?
I think we can like so it's Adam, Mantis,
Galaxy Needs
Luna.
one.
The
It
right
would
heroes
be our
could make
backup.
all the difference.
And then
Yeah, I'll play-
like if it,
I can play Luna before Mantis is fine. Or wait.
Well, what are you better at?
I'm better at Luna.
Okay, I can play Mantis then.
Okay. Awesome.
I'll damage boost Riggsy Chew.
Let's go 2-1.
yeah, now we have two big
Wait, are we... Do we not want... I was thinking I have maybe Sue.
I can play Sue. I mean, whatever you guys want to do.
I Sue over Mantis or Sue
I
over
don't know
Luna.
if it's...
I think it's Sue
Oh.
over
Sure, it would be
Luna.
better.
Or
Go over Luna.
If it's Sue over Luna, I apply go Sue.
Wait, but I just snowball Rixie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you can just...
yeah, we can just
You
roll
can play
this. It's
Sue if
fine.
you want.
It's fine.
How comfortable are you on Mantis? You can play Sue, PBH, if you want.
Nah, I'm comfortable.
Okay.
I like the okay, Jordan for this.
Remember, Linkser and Rixie top right, huh?
Yeah.
or-
I'm not
yeah.
Georgie too.
Okay.
Yeah.
The battle starts in 5,
Okay. This
4,
is
3.
You're
I'm gonna play top left at first. Just keep an eye on me, and then I'll drop
You
me.
need to stop
Mag
that vehicle in
Thing,
its
Luna,
tracks.
Mantis, Adam, it's
Stop.
me, it's me.
I have over for you, Riggs.
They're not pushing top. I'm gonna come rotate for me.
Think top now. Think top.
Oh, the thing top. Okay.
I'm going for the Starlord,
Yeah,
that's it.
yeah.
I can bubble you
Better
whenever.
stop that vehicle.
Oh, Dave, I'm getting pushed behind.
Looking in.
I'm racing. Play. Walk up.
I'm
I'm with you, George, if you wanna bubble.
Think low. Good thing.
One thing, one.
I need help
Nice.
point in a sec. I'm kind of getting
Good
poked a
solid,
little
good
bit.
solid.
Okay, yeah.
Go on, D1, I bubble you.
Mantis can die,
Mantis,
Mantis.
Mantis.
Starlord,
Okay, I'm gonna run at the Mantis real quick. Slammed her. I need to jump away.
Starlord, stop.
Okay, 3, 2,
Help me out.
1, nice.
Rotating back high.
They're gonna chase you. They're chasing you, George.
They're walking high, they're walking high. Here behind
okay.
me.
No, they give up.
Careful.
They give up.
Yeah. Okay, no. I'm
Luna is alone. Left
I'm
side.
playing low.
Luna one.
They're coming to help you,
Yeah,
or
backing.
help the Luna. Careful.
Think on you, right? Think on you, George.
I got bubble.
And your left side.
George, peek me. I'm coming to you.
I stop thing here.
Want the
I
Starlord.
have bubble Riggs. I have bubble.
Yeah, bubble.
Oh my god, that's close.
Kill thing.
On him.
Kill thing right now.
Solid one.
Got him.
I can drop.
Adam low.
I'm weak down.
Nice.
I just want
I'm
one.
coming to you, Rixie. We going. Okay, nice.
Nice. I have my ult.
I'm getting high.
Yeah,
Rotating back high, rotating back high. I'm with you.
Oh, the car's still moving. I gotta stop it.
Back top, back top.
I have a bubble and flurry.
They all.
They have Mantis and
what
ults, probably.
Let's go back a bit.
Fuck.
I have bubble, I have bubble, I have
I'm
bubble.
giving.
And it's top left.
I need a second to rotate my Eden.
That's
bubble.
what we need.
Can you bubble me?
Yeah, go.
Help me.
I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna need help.
First Mantis and then down.
I
Oh,
got my ult off.
Okay.
Nice.
nice.
Stop thing.
Okay.
One thing.
I have ult here. I'm gonna look for it. Get ready. Walk out. Actually, no. Never mind. Canceling.
Nice, good job.
Look at Styler.
I'm hiding.
Sorry.
Let's bubble.
I ult this. Oh my god.
Okay.
Get ready for my ult. Get
Why
ready
is
to
it better?
run.
Styler one.
Humongous.
Oh my god, Flash.
Adam with me.
Mantis,
Adam
Mantis.
low.
Flicks up.
Adam low. Try to rest.
Yo, Mantis said.
Dagger,
Thing
dagger.
next. Thing with you, Riggsy. Mantis res.
I
Can we
can't
chase it?
help.
I can't. Back away, Riggsy.
Okay. I'm gonna play.
Rotating high.
They have
Yeah.
Nago, Adamo. Okay.
Guys,
Nago,
I don't dive too deep.
I
I need
bubble
to
your
use
roots.
this room, okay? And just play
You
for
can bubble.
Aflight to farm.
Do you bubble?
Play for Aflight and SK to farm healers, okay?
Can you keep an eye up in here? I need to poke really hard.
Get down.
Yeah.
Stop thing.
Big sleep on thing. Kill thing in a sec.
Walk this.
Middle one.
Walking.
Walk hard. Yeah.
Get bubble.
I need help.
Yeah,
Back
I'm
away,
shifting
back away.
this. Walk up, aggro, shifting.
Yep.
I'm going back. I need to play my ult again.
I'm back.
Nice.
I have my ult here.
I bubble.
I want to look for it before they walk up. Ready? 3, 2. Here we go.
Back on. Nice. Walk up.
Now.
Nice. Okay, we got our...
Wait,
Res under?
Under.
Can you pick me up top? Can you pick me? Oh
Yeah,
no.
I'm trying to pick you. I'm picking.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna use my ult.
Yeah.
Bad.
Don't be strong together.
Something.
I have nothing.
Fuck.
That's okay.
Get out.
That's okay. That's good. That's good.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Just die.
I will ult first.
Okay.
They should have only mag ult, right? I think only mag.
Wait, actually, you ult first, Apply. Yeah.
Nago may be close to Star
Lord.
also. Yeah.
Okay.
And they should have support Luna Snow. Max Star Luna.
I have my ult for Star.
Okay.
You'll have to keep fighting until we
Can you bubble me?
Yeah.
I'll look for touch with you.
I have my ult we need.
On a week. One.
You're ult first, Apply.
Yeah. What are you doing in a
Magic
second?
low.
On thing. Thing one.
Push that thing down.
I am ready to put on a show.
Ult.
Nice.
I'm trying to
Put it up.
Nice.
I'm good.
I'm gonna need you. Can someone peek me?
Yeah,
I have my ult in 2 seconds. I want to go. When they walk back up.
One thing.
Nice.
Break mag
I don't want.
Wait, are they CPing actually?
Think.
Nice. Good job.
Wait, guys, we're fucking gamers.
Yeah.
2, 0.
I didn't even use my ult that entire
Time to
game.
switch
I just
things
didn't
up,
need to.
including which side you're on.
Who needs 4 when you've got one like me?
Dude,
You'll
now
need
that
a
I know where the
ton of
meter
damage
is
to win
the
this
ult,
one.
it's so easy.
Holy shit.
That is actually crazy.
Mike being the prime. Heroic being the prime.
Oh, I
Fan thing,
moved
the
my
2-1.
head
Because thing
for the
prime.
bands, and I was in the wrong place. Ah, damn it.
Round 2.
But don't tell Hulk.
My normally sized head.
Okay. Don't worry inside.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You guys all got beautiful heads.
Hell yeah.
I love that I can slow fall doing that.
But do you guys want to do shared chat for next map? I feel like that'll be fun. Let's go.
I'm scared though.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Alright, let's get it. Top right clear. I like what we did
go,
last
dude.
time.
Yeah, we all just go there.
Yep. I'll come with you.
I'll just shift
Yeah,
here.
backing it.
Yo, Venom, left side.
Okay, I'm shifting here. What's up?
Venom.
Punisher? One of them's low. Oh crap, I'm low.
Our car's moving, we just keep fighting.
They turned it.
I'm low.
Okay,
I'm
good
low.
feeling.
I'm poking turret.
Just don't get picked there.
Yeah.
I'm probably going.
Can we break
I'm just
turret?
gonna push card for now.
I don't have bubble. I don't have bubble.
It's broken.
Oh, you Rexy.
They used infinite.
Oh my god! And they teamed up.
Yeah, they infinite.
Okay, no infinite now. We can walk top right.
Max top right, max top right.
Back.
Flow stronger.
Wait, wait, let me have bubble again, let me know. And heal George, he's low.
Okay. I have bubble now.
I'll take cart
on
back.
right
I'll
side.
take cart back.
I'm going from right side.
Okay.
Bubble?
I'm shifting up again. We need to push in. We need to push in. We turret.
Yeah, push hard. I ult this.
The Venom's looking to engage you guys.
Drop.
I got one.
Nice.
They're gonna rest. I have my ulti if we die.
I'm Venom.
Bucky in mid alone.
On Bucky.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Oh my god.
Push one in the back.
If
Punisher
someone,
behind.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm ulting this. Okay.
Slam Punisher.
I'm ulting too.
They're pushing you guys. They're pushing. Can we push hard? Push them back. The Punisher's one. Walk on this Bucky. Walk on this Bucky.
Bunny's
I'm
dead.
ulting.
Rocket one.
Luna hit.
Dead.
I'm shifting.
Carry me.
Yeah, you shifted.
Bucky.
Nice,
Venom
Venom.
no E.
Venom.
Unstoppable
Nice.
force.
They
Really got bubble here.
Did it TP? Are they gonna make it? They'll make it.
Yeah, they're gonna make it. They have Maggle. Maggle, Venom.
Yeah, good call.
On the left side, trying to push in.
Little.
Luna.
Maglow.
I'm low, man.
Oh, they're gonna kill my ass. I need help. Can you peek me? Oh no.
Do you have bubble?
No.
No bubble.
Venom low.
Flow stronger.
When they infinite, we have to. I don't know.
Back out.
Stop Venom.
Oh, nice. You slept his ult, I think.
I don't want.
Yeah.
Nice. Watch that.
Bubble? Left side, here.
I'm back. We can walk. Bucky won.
Bucky can die.
Punish one.
I'm ulting.
I'm gonna walk on him hard. Walk on him hard. They're all slammed.
Walking.
Mag. You're dead. Venom next.
Nice.
Good job.
Good shit.
I think as a side note, thing against
Final score.
Rocket
1,
for
2,
double infinite
0.
might be a little hard.
Yeah.
If you can, like, I think it was like we need something to wall close. Maybe we just go still as a 6-1, but
Genuinely, it just every time I needed to jump back, nobody was there. Because we
That is true.
okay.
It was all
So
three
we need to
times.
we just need to commit harder, but it's scary. It's scary.
I know. Yeah, I know it's scary. They were just chasing me around in circles, and I just ran around with it and wasted the whole time. And then when I went to jump back, there was nobody there, so then I just died.
Yeah, they're like we're like peeling back Venom.
It's because of the venom. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like timing thing.
Yeah. On a positive note, I made him Venom Jax.
Yeah, that was sick.
That's a thing.
Venom Jacks.
Yeah, well, it's just the French. Ooh.
Oy.
Why does it say that it says your faction has advanced?
Advanced?
Oh.
Maybe. Oh.
I think I'll click ready. I guess if they don't... Wait, let me type this.
Back 1 sec. Chat, let me go bathroom real quick. Right back. Here be.
Okay, I'm readying. Oh, wait. I'm gonna send you guys a link.
Okay.
You can click my link.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you make a link?
Virus on my computer.
Why
How do
did
you make
you
a link?
say? Why did you say it like that?
I'm gonna make a link.
I'm just gonna
link.
knock
Click
at.
my link.
I'm just gonna knock at you. I'm just knocking at you.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I'm
looking at
sending
the door now.
group
I
chat.
can't knock SK.
Everyone click my link.
But
I
I'll
will
click
not
blank.
hack your computer. I won't.
Are you sure?
And you have full access to my computer now.
And I'm in.
All right.
I'm
I am
in.
back.
GG. GG.
GG.
Oh
Wait,
my
I
god,
missed.
Venom Rule 34? Uh-huh.
What?
Damn.
Okay. Did it work?
It did. I see a lot of other people.
There's a lot of sentences. Okay.
Invasion.
What am I?
Okay. Wait, did you click the link, Flats? It should work.
I went to the bathroom.
Oh,
Well,
click
click
the
that
link.
link so we can get access to your computer.
Yeah,
Oh, beautiful.
and then
Okay.
I'm gonna hack your desktop. Okay, now we
Gonna
click
hack all
ready.
your ads.
Everyone say hi. Say hi to each other. Make friends.
Make
Be nice.
friends.
This is like parents taking their kids into
Yeah.
kindergarten and just like throwing them
We're
into
setting
the
up a
bullets.
play
Like,
date.
yeah.
This is the Dart Monkey Empire. It's true.
We're taking over.
We run this town.
Alright, ready up, George. Let's get this shit.
Oh, I wrapped up the thing. My bad.
Yeah, what the frick? Lock in, bro.
What the frick?
Lock in.
Sorry. I was looking it up live.
Wah, 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 wah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Glorp Nation.
I am the god of thunder and
Dwarf
the
Nation.
mightiest avenger.
Or
You know what? Maybe Marvel Rivals is sexist because triple support meta forces me on to support.
my bad. I forgot.
Oh,
Glorp.
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 You guys big fan of Glorps?
Now, who am I gonna banish
Yes.
from this match? Okay, which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
Oh,
If
what
they
are they
don't-
saving? Ooh.
If they don't save Luna, we just ban Luna.
Instantly. Yeah,
Yes.
for sure. Oh,
Yeah.
Mm.
I think we still do it. Because
I
apply
agree.
or yeah, apply. We can play Invis Cloak into Wolverine.
yeah.
Anybody
it's so
ban
good.
Wolverine last
Oh,
game?
yes.
though?
Okay,
Yeah.
they really don't work.
Okay, okay, and then I just play something. I don't know, I'll play
Who am I
something.
gonna banish from this match?
Oh wait, who are you gonna play, Rixie? Wait, play Bucky, yeah?
Lucky.
Yeah.
The right heroes could make all
I'm on
the
Invis,
difference.
Yeah.
They don't know.
Is
Lucky
Is
is
Invis Loki enough? No,
God,
I
you
no, I
don't-
like.
Appreciate the big
Yeah,
five.
it is.
Much
I like
love.
it if you
Thank you,
want.
thank you.
But this is good too. It's up to you.
I like.
I think
the,
Loki is a better hero.
Okay.
Especially
Loki
against
on this
Wolverine.
map's kind of good too.
Yeah.
Loki
true.
Invis? Yeah, I fuck with this.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I get to play Wolverine! I get to play Wolverine.
How good are you
Wow,
at Wolf?
life seems
I've
so
never seen you
beautiful.
play Wolf.
What? Really?
I've never. Yeah, never.
Wolverine's like my fifth best hero.
Normally I'm terrified of Wolverine, but not playing Thing. I'm actually not afraid. This is great.
Good for you.
Yeah, good luck to you.
I'm scared.
Well, actually, hang on. You don't have to bubble Riggsy
I
every
saved
time,
Mac
so you
for
can
you,
save
bro.
it.
But I still have to bubble SK and you now.
You know what?
Probably
I'm
you-
funny?
you'll
Why
be
did
fine.
they even save Wolverine? It's not like we banned him last time.
No, we didn't.
It was a diversion from a Luna ban, I think.
Ah, maybe.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go.
Then we
I'm
just
gonna
ban
farm.
Luna.
In 5,
I'm gonna farm
4,
30% of my ult
3,
here. Sorry, guys.
2,
Okay.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, they have
Hanzo.
Hawkeye.
Oh, sorry, Hawkeye. Super Soldier. Mag thing.
Okay,
Ew,
I have
cloak.
I have 20% of my ult. Oh, help me, help me.
Oh,
shit.
Oh, you need to watch your
Hawkeye
back.
moment.
Oh, you did get 30%.
No, I indebted. I indebted.
I'm gonna play really safe.
You're also running
We're good,
Lucky.
we're good. We can still win this. They'll be back fast.
There's so much aura. I need to stand here. Thanks, son.
Push them.
I need help, I need help.
Oh, I got you all out.
Bucket's weak.
Any boost for them right? I'm coming for them right. I'm coming for them right.
Oh, we're low, we're
No
low.
hook, no hook, no hook, no hook.
dead.
Think.
I'm with you.
Fuck, I need to slam on him.
Nice station.
I can't help you right now.
Come on, back left real quick. Fuck with this mag. Man.
Okay, that's
to give it.
Happens.
No worry.
Get that.
Nice.
Keep backing. Keep backing.
Yeah,
Keep backing. They're gonna chase.
We are only two here. Let's play this line of sight. I have big
Yeah, careful. I have my ult.
Hold on, I'm destroying this first. Okay, I have mine too. I think.
Oh, you break can happen too.
Yeah, I should go first.
Okay, you go first then. Hawkeye is looking for picks. I pulled him in.
Oh, what? My bad.
I jumped into that. That's bad.
Little. Yeah.
Nice. Good job.
No, attacking him. There's two for silver too.
Bucky one. Oh.
After I want to counter off this after. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna save.
Yeah, save.
I'm good.
I'm gonna look for it now.
Look at my. Hawkeye.
Invisible. Hawkeye. He's still low.
Mag one.
Oh no, he's gonna kill my ass. Thank you.
Okay, nice.
Okay, so they have thing ult probably again.
Okay. And they have. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm just trying to farm charge and then I'll look for an ult.
I'm not gonna play that too aggro just because I think that was fun.
Yeah, you can play back. Let me play aggro and then I'll jump back to you. And this one, oh!
3 peek flats we can jump. We got Bucky left side. Pull Bucky low.
You can pick me up top.
Thanks.
I have no shield right now.
Mag.
Slam him.
Get back.
I'm shifting here.
Thank you. Jump up. Nice.
Walk in.
SK.
Bucky pulled.
SK, hit C. SK, hit C.
See.
Oh my god, get it
I got pulled that. I was gonna throw you.
I'm with you, Riggs. I'm with you. Nice. You still have it?
Okay, hang out for sure.
Yeah.
Cloak and dagger very soon. Probably Sue very soon as well. They have Bucky ult.
Yeah, careful.
Hope you got
Okay.
nice.
Same thing though, okay? Like when you guys back away, you play kind of safe. Let me just make sure I can jump to you. Just keep an LOS of me. And it's not that far of a reach either, so.
Don't pull on him.
Wait, I have my ult here. Hang on, I'm gonna slam this thing and I'm gonna ult their backline. They're all gonna die.
Huge.
I got one.
Into my domain.
Cool.
Down two. Just wait.
SK, hit C.
I can bubble you, SK. I can bubble you.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I didn't want you to die, so I was just getting you out.
That was smart. I would have
God.
killed myself. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, Georgie's out. George.
No, I can't help. Apply, you go first.
Okay.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Oh, I got stuck. I think just
I card.
They use 3 ults there. They should. They have Hawkeye.
Yeah, and Cloak and dagger.
Hawkeye cloak.
And mag. Hawkeye Cloak Mag. Probably save your bubble for our support ult, George.
Yeah.
You want me to go first, Linkster, or you?
Let me go. Because even if I die, my goal, it stays.
Okay.
Just wait for me.
Yeah, don't. I'm gonna try and pull someone off the high ground top left.
Can we shoot thing real quick?
Right.
Oh my
SK.
god.
Oh my god.
I'm
so close.
Yeah, we can let.
Fuck line.
My goal.
Nice.
I killed their cloak ult. They have nothing.
Good. 5v5.
Oh my god, I just kidnapped the fucking.
Nice, SK.
Let's go!
Dude.
Nice SK.
Hoggers.
What up?
Nice.
You think you can get away from
Beat his ass.
Wolverine?
Thoughts on
wait.
playing aggressive in this corner up here? Oh,
SK's dead now.
Back
Done
around.
SK. We're done
That's
SK.
on me.
Yeah, they use
They have a rock.
Let me play really aggressive on this corner when you guys back away, and let me
They're on
jump back
rocket
to you
now.
at the next corner,
Watch
okay?
Infinite.
Yeah, that's fine. I wanna bait that then. Okay. So when you back away, you need to let me know.
I pop my own minion. Put Bucky in. Bucky low right side.
Stop
Okay, jump back to you.
right.
Let me jump.
No infinite. They use infinite.
Careful height. Don't let go.
I'm gonna slam this thing if I can survive.
Get off.
Huge ult.
Yeah,
Oh,
chance.
I
Kill
died.
thing. Okay.
I have my ult with bubble.
Pick one. Pocket ring. Think behind.
That fuck. I got one shot.
I'm dead here.
There's still a chance to stop
Okay,
them.
maybe.
I can kill Hawkeye. I got
Keep
Hawkeye.
Kill.
Ping elixir, ping elixir.
I guess. Sorry.
It's a fucking huge ult on their back line. I don't know if I'm actually gonna kill anyone though. I kind of want to swap. Are you guys cool with that?
Okay, yeah, you can talk.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm getting cooked by this
Mad
fucking
hard to
Hawkeye.
plan too. Yeah.
Hold strong. We can do this.
We're gonna have rock belt soon. They just use Sue.
They hit a checkpoint.
They
Okay, we need to play.
soon.
We need to play aggro because if I play from the low ground, it's ass. Like look
Yeah.
at my position in.
Okay.
Can we walk right now? Help George.
Yeah, I'm demoing.
Nice. Here's
That
infinite.
thing is
Die.
something.
You can die.
I'm looking to.
We can walk here.
Push this.
Keep walking. It's about to be over.
Let's walk you.
I can eat it.
You can die.
Back you one. Okay, don't too much.
Okay.
Walk a little with this. Walk.
I don't have a lot of shield.
Walking.
Watch left.
There's a bucky left side. Yeah.
Look left.
He's one.
He's one.
Careful.
I can ult.
I got it.
Oh, he blocked it. Hold on.
Disappear!
I need help.
Oh, I'm gonna back away a little bit.
That fuck.
I can probably one-shot Sue here.
Yeah,
She's gonna get her
I'm
ult.
dying
really
card.
soon. I should be
SK,
Psylocke.
where are
I'm gonna
you?
swap to
I
Psylocke.
can't see you.
I'm gonna one-shot Sue, so they won't have ult. Oh, she
Yeah.
just used it actually.
Yeah, she used it, yeah.
They're gonna have Hawkeye ult, Thing ult.
Yeah, Hawkeye thing.
Mm-hmm.
Down to 30
I'm trying to dodge so
seconds.
I can
Rocket
ult thing ult.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Okay, right side.
I broke the beacon, okay?
Okay.
Oh, mag. I have my
Hawkeye
ult
to
too.
right.
Thing's looking for ult right now. Thing's looking for it.
No, I just
doing
died.
this.
I just died.
Lost his support.
I'm gonna ult here in a second. I'm gonna throw him flash.
Here's the...
Ult, cut off.
Big ult.
I'm dead here.
I got the Hawkeye. Can we kill him? I'm dead.
Trying.
We get another.
Don't give them another inch.
I can't touch. Oh, maybe I can. I'll
It's
die
out.
soon.
The TP on the right.
I have unfinished business.
I put Hawkeye.
fuck is
Hawkeye.
anything?
One.
Can we touch? Can we
I can
touch?
touch. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm opening
I just dead instant.
Okay, my bad. I shouldn't have swapped stolen.
The current score is 0,
Yeah, they have.
3. Time to switch things up, including which
Um,
side you're on.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
You'll need a top-notch team.
I think
to win
this is the way.
one.
And I kill Hawkeye.
Okay.
You can play Cloak and Dagger if you want.
My clones were just getting buckied and permanently.
So, I have a proposal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't we just run Adam, Mantis, Loki, or Invis, whatever you guys want, and we just run at them again? Because I'm getting hard poked down, and I feel like we're really all over the place.
If we do a fast round Hawkeye would work.
I mean, we don't have
I can
Star
pull a
Wars
lot of
for it,
aggro on Psy.
but I think you're right, Flats. We just need to push up with my amp, and that's like the only difference. The thing comes in, amp, he's dead. Like when we just walk in.
I don't know about luck against though against Hawkeye. Because he just spams you and you die and you
Yeah.
I can just play Loki.
What do you want me on here?
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Like play like this.
3, 2, 1.
look without a
All you
map
need
is
to
I
do
think.
is capture the mission area. Got it?
Trust
think
me,
Loki is
it's
fine.
It's-
You're surrounded by gods and cosmic wizards.
It's gonna help a lot with like the tempo.
Lit rocket.
Rocket out.
I said overhook.
I need help.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hawkeye no jump.
His book.
Yeah, back up. I'm
That's beacon is broken.
Invis. Or I mean, unlimited ammo. Careful.
Yeah, we back up.
I need some careful.
They're gonna push hard. Can we punish Mag?
I'm
Can we punish Mag?
I'm ping.
Pull them all. They're low. I keep bots alive. I'm 70 ult.
Bucky right side. No hook.
I'm ping. On mag.
gonna slam Thing. Can we kill Thing maybe?
Look at him, look at him. I'm one.
I'm shooting him.
We can fight
He doesn't get rest.
I want to chill for a second.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
I have my ult in 5. My ult in 5.
Just live. I'm ready to go though. I need to go like now. We need to go right now. We need to go right now.
Walk in.
Go.
Got him.
I killed her.
Nice, good aim.
Magna.
Nice, good.
Rocket. Nice.
Sorry, except the first.
Rocket, Sue. They have both DPS ults, both tank ults. No
Saving my ult
support.
for Bucky ult.
If you can pocket me, apply with shield.
I want to force a bubble and then ult someone.
My shield's going down in a second.
I got corner here.
It's down.
Looking for hook.
If they go top right, I'm gonna try and pull them.
Oh,
I can't heal either.
I have ult. I'm chilling here in this corner until we get a fight going.
There's Hawkeye top right, I'm gonna pull him.
Used infinite.
Here's the infinite. I have my ult. Wait, Thing is
what's this
inting
thing
on me.
doing? In this thing! Kill this thing! Kill this fuck!
Killing the thing.
SK kills 2, SK kills 2.
That sucks.
Good. Oh fuck. I shouldn't have ulted.
Let's fucking go, SK.
Let's push them here.
Oh, let's
Come on, keep going. W
Knock through that.
Let's go.
Nice, use single there.
Okay,
Okay, they have mag both DPS ults. They're on strange with a TP.
I'm gonna hide for thing ult. I'm hiding for thing ult.
Using my ult for Bucky ult.
They're gonna probably TP past you.
No, they're not.
Oh, they are
they're
TPing.
coming. They're walking.
Okay.
Okay.
Get ready for it. 3, 2,
I'm ping
1. Here we go.
That's right now.
I'm running back line.
Straight to me.
Happy with Mike.
I'm on back.
Straight to point.
There, tax back.
Nice shot.
Nice. Hawkeye close.
I fucked up my shift.
Oh, Bucky ult. Hawkeye ult. Mag
You wanna
ult.
ult first, Linkster, or me?
Yeah, you.
Okay.
Yo, I'm gonna run in from the side here. I need you to be peeking main. Ready, George? 2, 1.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pinging.
Down,
I'm pinging on them.
Hawkeye 1.
Hawkeye 1.
There,
Dead.
nice.
Peek me.
Nice.
I pulled him in.
Walk on this Buckeye. Walk on the Buckeye. Bucky.
Nice. I'm ping mag soon. And they hit. I'm ulting here. We beat this.
Look at straight.
Just keep walking. On the
Strange.
smoke.
Strange.
Walk on invis with me. Walk on invis with me. I don't know where she went though. Fuck.
Maggie. Thanks, man.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Oh, we're good. You can push.
We're on Adam now.
They're on Adam now.
I need to force soul bond.
They have invis ult soon.
They have double res.
Yo, George, walk up. George, walk up with me.
Walking.
On Adam.
You need your SK?
Yeah, I think I can mag.
Let me peek me. Okay, oh.
Right here with you.
Both things are mad low. Okay, that's so shit. Back up.
Back way.
Sorry.
Strange is 1, but I don't think we can finish. Just reset this.
Oh, I'll just die, yeah.
They have mag ult. I think they do.
They should.
And that's it. Mantis and Adam and Bucky are all 70. They'll get it mid fight. So if we go early,
my
we'll have it.
Yeah, versus all here. We can burn the thing. Almost there.
Since they don't have another
Adam, right.
DPS and they don't have one shots, you can just take big angles here, okay?
Here?
Yeah, I can go right side.
I'm gonna run into Strange real quick. Can we walk up?
Apply you with him? Okay, yeah.
I'll go down.
I'm ping backline, I'm ping Adam.
I can't bubble you.
That's soul bond.
They missed.
Bucky low. Not anymore.
We have a...
They use their soul bond.
I'm ping Adam on backline.
Slamming Mantis and Bucky.
I'm gonna ult this soon.
Okay. Nice holding. Made it.
Oh, look for my ult. Looking for mine.
Bucky.
Nice.
Invis.
One of us got him.
Train.
Hey, watch for the Adam hiding the res. Watch for Adam hiding the res.
I'm getting We need to kill straight
Yeah,
point.
He's rezzing.
We need.
okay,
it's
one
fine.
point.
We need.
Straight's still on point.
Adam is on point. Fucking just. Hello, I'm
Confused.
Adam one,
Adam one, dead.
Strange one.
Bucky.
Strange died.
That's okay.
Bucky. Dead.
Yo, I want to keep walking on this. Can you walk up with me? Walk up with me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Go up.
Walking.
I'm trying to jump.
I'm back.
Nice, dead.
Nice, good job.
Back. Nice job, guys.
So let's go.
The current score is 3,
Yippee!
2, 3.
Hooray!
Hip hip
Time to
hooray!
switch things up, including which side you're on.
If you're defending, I'll play a Loki.
Needs 4.
Wait, do they get
I don't
time?
know
Do we have more than a minute?
No, we're attacking. They have to wait for a draw.
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't get any time.
No,
No, they have a
said
minute.
They have a minute.
They have a minute.
They
Yeah,
did?
it gives a minute for both teams. It's if it's
Really?
0.
I didn't know
Yes.
Oh.
You wanna play Hawkeye again,
No.
Racy? I'll go Bucky.
Yeah.
I think in this we can just do so much damage. I'll look for a hook. I want to break shields and then hook.
Yeah.
Round 3.
Oh, we're defending.
Okay, I play Loki.
I think I play Wolf. He has aura on defense.
Yeah. No, I just won't do what I just did on the first time. They
Yeah.
all charges, that's whatever, I guess.
Yeah, as long as this laser guy doesn't int the first point. Come
Oh, my
on.
bad.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Attention.
Okay. Sorry, I exist, I guess.
We just done this dance so many times.
No, I entered the second and third.
He'll enter the...
Dude, I don't like this shared chat thing. Everyone point and laugh at links. There's like thousands of people now. Like, what the
My
fuck?
chat doesn't like it either, so whenever they piss me off, I'm combining them.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Only 60 seconds left.
I prefer teams of
Nag,
Okay, again.
Hawkeye, Strange.
Oh, I have no shield.
They have Widow, Black Widow, I think.
Fuck.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
they're double shield.
She's down.
Widow, Hawkeye.
Really low.
I'm gonna
They're
be
just playing.
feasting.
They're just playing for picks. They're committing to this.
Just
They're gonna
complete
waste
this
time.
one.
Have a gun. They
Okay,
do
see
it.
ya.
I'm intervening behind you.
Mike dead.
We
We
walk
want
on
this,
this?
we want this, we want this.
I'm going to
Careful,
feast.
headshot, careful,
One,
headshot.
fuck one.
Send me the
Hawkeye.
back line.
Video?
What a week. One.
I want to keep walking. I want to keep going.
Dead.
Yeah, push.
Keep going. Keep going.
stay?
Keep coming.
We
Keep
stay?
coming.
Yeah,
Keep coming.
keep going.
Yeah, they're in TP, they're TP now.
Rolling.
They're TPing. We should.
Run
No,
at him.
don't let him. No, go at him.
I
Oh,
can't
good
do
grab!
What? I don't think
They made it
Yeah,
through.
they still TP, they still TP.
Get up, you guys.
I made it through the TP with them.
You have to keep fighting.
Only looks
Careful, don't die.
Reloading.
I'm dead.
Strange.
We still win this.
I have no ulti yet.
I have ulti.
Okay.
Same.
Okay.
Don't move.
I'm ulting.
My abilities get shut off if I
We're
slam,
96.
but if they slam, it doesn't shut
Play
it
out
off.
again.
Portal doesn't count.
I'll touch.
Just die
I'm
on it.
ulting. I've just got it too.
Oh no.
Need group.
Set point this point. Oh.
Did I pop anything? Sewell? Wolverine
So,
ult. Okay, they have Mantis, Mag, and Strange. Mag might not have his yet.
well, today I learned.
I think he's 70. Adam shouldn't have his either. There's a
Wolverine up
Wolverine
here on
top
my
right.
thing.
Well, I'm not there still. You guys are down too.
Back here too.
Yeah, almost
Okay,
there.
I'm here.
Can you peek me up top?
Adam weak.
I didn't make it. I'll look for ult here.
I'm okay.
It's fucking the entire team.
Nice.
Ulting on point. I can't boop it. I'm out
Can help
of it.
you.
I'm dead, I think.
You live.
I'm in.
Can we kill their invis?
Mantis weak.
Green the point.
Running through them all.
Targets, we need targets. I need help with this mic.
Big ult.
They're hiding for res.
Yes.
Oh no.
It's fine. Just kill point. Kill point.
It's under. Oh, Mantis? Can we kill Mantis?
Wolverine low.
Mantis 1?
Strange weak.
Dead.
Okay. Walking back in back line.
Mag.
I'm copying ulti point.
Looking back.
Nice, dead. Invis.
Wolf.
She survived.
Invis, no jump, no hide.
Okay, I'm on invis.
Invis with
Kill me.
you.
Nice. Oh, carry me.
This, or I mean, Mantis is nice.
Good job. Okay, we can win.
The current score is
So today I learned that the slam doesn't cancel portal, but it cancels every other movement ability in the game. That's fun.
up, including which side you're on.
And I learned that even if you kidnap him while he's in the animation, his portal can still come out. God damn it. Dude, wait, I just
You'll need
realized.
a top-notch
But
team to win
if
this
we
one.
did the team up, we
Yeah.
could have stopped it.
What if I threw you into him?
That would have been insane. That would have been insane.
Are you feeling inspired, Rixie? You want a Widow? I'll play Mantis for you.
Just for like
He's inspired.
10 seconds, I think.
Okay, wait.
Just the damage
wait,
boost, see if I can get
someone
it.
else Mantis for him for 10
I
seconds
think
then.
you can probably just storm. Also, I'll Mantis. I don't think there's any bad.
But this is more
Wait,
stable.
can we punish your turret? The fucking Chungus? Is that troll?
No, it's possible.
It's harder to kill the backline on this point.
30
I think
seconds
it's
before you attack.
if
Okay.
Get ready.
No, okay.
I'll just do this. I'll just do this. We have enough heals.
Okay.
I'm only going with the like 10 seconds. Cancel.
The DPS player King Zero strat.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, do you want Bucky after Rixie, or do you want me
Capture
to?
the mission
Or do you
area.
I
want
can
to?
look okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see them. They're doing something weird.
No, they're there. Their tanks are hiding behind blocks, and then some of them are on left.
They're just playing really safe as if we have a
They
Widow.
might just try to get multiple fights. They might just run in. I'm looking for a bull.
Yeah.
Looking for a pick here.
Oh,
My bad.
Ow, my bad.
I'm slept.
Up, block.
I'm okay. Oh, now I'm actually in trouble. My E didn't go off. Peek me, George.
I'm gonna pull them here.
Oh, mag.
Looking back.
I'm gonna go really fast.
I'm gonna walk on this.
Hit a Wolverine.
Kill Wolverine.
I'm here. Okay.
I'm trying to pull the Wolverine dive. I don't know where he is right now though.
He's left side. He's left side. Right next to the stranger in front of me.
I'm sleeping a little bit.
He's running at me.
Yeah, I'm out.
Too slow.
I'm walking.
I'm being with you.
All just what we need.
I'm ulting up. Bulk.
Okay.
We go fast. Adam.
Okay.
They shifted two.
Mail.
They shifted two.
He peek. I need peek.
I'm ulting again.
Okay, walk back in.
Walk up.
Look at Adam in the back.
Ult him. Kill Adam.
We are all the two.
I'm gonna live.
Throw weak back there.
I'm dead.
No.
Going back. Something else.
I slept strange for me.
I'm killing strange.
I think we need to reset.
Yeah, reset.
We used ult too.
Wait,
Maybe
Rixie, do you want
maybe.
Bucky? I'm gonna swap.
I can go Punisher maybe. Punisher Bucky. Like one with TP behind.
I'll go.
He didn't use res. He didn't use res. He's coming on
No, he
spawn.
did not. Yeah.
Can we
TP behind.
TP? Georgie, let's go TP.
Down to
Oh no, the
30
flash is coming.
seconds.
I got it.
Coming.
Spy check main.
Yeah.
There is only one sorcerer supreme.
They have Wolverine ult res.
I don't actually see their strange. I'm TPing behind them up top. He could be a counter TPing.
Oh, there's.
Wolf then. Okay.
The final 10 seconds.
Don't forget the touch.
They're all under.
You got that one.
I got
I
tapped.
just
Yeah.
touch.
I can.
Oh, Wolf on me. I'm Wolverine.
I got hit by that.
Shoot Wolf. He can die. Shoot Wolf.
They're bonded right now.
Strange.
What did you?
Shoot change.
Shoot strange.
No, I have no turret right now. No heal right now.
Mag left side alone.
Here, res.
I'm ulting for Wolverine here.
Well done.
A lot of damage.
Look up.
I'm pocket you.
Pocket, full pocket or extra
Oh my god.
Careful, stay behind. I put the.
Wolf on me, bro.
I got you.
There's winnable. I have ulted.
Wolf on me.
I can't help you guys that much right now. I'm trying to
Not
try
anyone
to.
ult. They're shielding me.
Good Rose.
Going for ult.
It's hit. I'm on it.
I doubt that.
They're gonna kill me through it.
Oh.
Final score 3, 2, 4.
I should have went back out here.
I feel like in overtime push, we just need to build up ult economy. I feel like we wasted time on like random heroes.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Don't worry.
It's all
We
good.
can still win. It doesn't actually matter as
We
long
go
as
to
we
map
win the
3 for
next one.
cinematics.
Yeah.
So I think we don't need to protect tanks. I think we just protect either Salad or Hela.
Yeah, I saved Starlord. They can't ban both this time.
Okay.
No, I see. Got this one.
Oh, suppression building the prime. This one thing the prime.
Oh, Mace is hopping in.
I sent with the invite. Oh, this is the. Never mind.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello, coach.
How you
Hello,
guys
coach.
doing? Okay,
We're
so
chilling.
21-minute Clintar match. What happened? Let's see.
I think we did a little bit of trolling.
Yeah, we did some
DLDR.
trolling on our DPS picks.
I died
Same.
first point on defense, so
Mhm,
they got like a for free. So they just got like a first fight in the snowball a bit. We had like good
Yeah.
second, was like unlucky fight, and then third. We were just
I
I
was
don't know.
playing
We were just,
Storm.
yeah, we were just kind of scram. I mean, yeah,
That was bad.
SK, you were just like flanking on Storm when we could just like regroup and
Yeah.
play together. But
Sorry, let's see here. We got the pick on the Wolf. Here, we can do a
Pizza
little.
Gator was
I'll
fine.
look at the overtime fights since that's probably what's. Oh, I can't stream in the server. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Go.
Uh,
I think I need a roll, maybe?
Probably.
here, take this one for now.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Hold this.
Let's look at this fight. So we got a pick on the Wolverine, and then what happened? Okay, so use bind. They use like that was really good, by the way. Using Mantis Soul, you got bind and you got Imizult out. That's very good. Like at that point, you just need to stabilize. Anytime you get all those cooldowns out, you just want to try and live because this is really dangerous here. So you get a pick on their Wolf. Okay, now you just need to stable and we just need to live. Why is Tracy on Widow?
Oh, okay, brother.
I just noticed that. Okay, so they match all. Oh, I see. We just got hit by the eye.
By the eye of Bugabagoko. I think we live it actually.
I think I
I
also
ult
at the
the
same
shit out.
time, so they were all stunned.
Yeah. That's a good Maggot. I love that Maggot, by the way. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh, and then Riggs just got domed. Yeah, it's just like we feel like super disconnected here. That's the problem. Is that like so we Maggot defensively here, and then it's like my thing. Like this isn't bad per se because like you're stuffing them out, but you also have to be really careful because if you die here and the backline dies too, it's really hard for you to recover. And then and then you get picked here. So it's like you guys are just disconnected. Like I don't mind the play that you were doing here, right? Because you get like you land a big ult right here. But at this point, I would probably be trying to like back towards your team. So like, let's say like you hit this big ult here, right here. You can still kill. You can still punch them. You can still kill them while you're right here. right? And then you can also jump back to your team, you know what I mean? But instead, since you charge behind them, it kind of takes away your ability to E back to your team, because George is peeling, he's doing his job, everybody's just trying to live from that ult. And it's just like, you can't really get any care or help here, because everyone's trying to live their mag ult, and everyone's trying to live, like their tanks in their face. So it's like, the play wasn't bad until you like started to LOS your team. Also, we probably need to be scouting the Strange. Like, this Strange I didn't really, obviously didn't kill you guys, but it kind of set you guys up to get hit by the Maggle. That's just really unlucky. Wait, did the Sue Shield kill you? Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Oh, that's tough.
Yeah, that's actually so unlucky. And then it just kind of fell over there. I mean, overall, like, it's like very minor mistakes, just like very, very minor. There's probably like a lot more mistakes here. Wait, how did you guys lose this here? Let's check.
This is so sad.
We're in their spawn to who?
Wait, look at it a little earlier.
This was questionable, to say the least.
No, it was actually good. It was actually good.
I like this.
I mean, it was a good intention, but
I don't mind this, because even if he gets the TP down, then you guys can take it. It's not a bad play per se, but it's more of just like how you guys execute it. Okay, so then we all need to, like, at this point.
The problem is, we were too far. Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh, see, at this point, like, you guys are already like hard committed. Just take their TP. You know what I mean? It's like, now
we were like in between. So
yeah.
it's not.
So now we're just like attacking.
It feels like Flats is super disconnected, but he's doing the objectively right thing. Like, I'm not gonna blame him there, like, because like you guys should be with him. You know what I mean? But it just feels like if you guys need to trust him more. When like obviously this one over here, this was a little too far, but like it seems like he has the right idea most of the time. So just look for what he's doing. I couldn't listen to comms, so I don't know how comms were going.
I think the only comment that I should give here for him is that like we are not prepared yet.
Yeah.
Like we are running.
Yeah.
We are like
at
running back.
At this point, you guys should be screaming, "Hey, we're not with you guys!" Like right now, you guys should be like, "We're not with you guys. We're not with you guys." And then at this point, Flats can use his shards to get out, because he probably thought that his team was with him, so that's why he's like, trying to engage and shit. But then it's like, you guys need to be like yelling right now, like, "Hey, get out, get out, get out, get out!"
Yeah, like I used green early. I'm like line of sight there. The like Apply is not here. It's just like impossible for me to keep him up there.
Yeah. Yeah, like, it's not a bad play to like try and stop their TP or stuff their TP. It's actually not bad, but you guys need to like commit to it more.
I think what we should have done is Flats and I don't go into the TP immediately, and we wait 5 seconds for everyone to catch up, and then we all
that probably would have been good, because even if they take this TP, like even if they get a tick, worst case scenario, right? Like it's better to like group up as a team than to just kind of like send it in. So it's like, it's not bad per se, but you do get your lamp forced out. I think that's like a minor problem. I think the major problem is that half your team was just not going through the TP with you. You know what I mean? And then it just led to the disconnect, which is why they kept the point. I think you guys will be fine.
Our problem was team comp. Methinks we didn't know what heroes to play.
Yeah, I think
just like on Storm, and then I trolled on Bucky.
I'll be here now. I'll be here now since we just won our MRC match, but make sure you guys are you guys all ready and good, by the way, because I think it's
I'm ready. Let's get it.
Yeah, we're good.
Is Apply here?
Right.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Georgie?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Okay, I click ready.
Nice. Was there anything you guys struggled against? Are you guys gonna keep the same ban line and just protect Star-Lord, or what's up?
I think what you just said.
I think we protect Star-Lord, because they ban the bush. They really don't like me.
Oh wait, hang on, let me type something.
Looks at the secret message.
Good luck, guys.
Oh, my ads are already in progress too for the ban phase.
I am the god
in.
of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Okay, let's get it.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they fucked up.
Okay. Thank you, I guess.
They fucked up so bad.
They were
Oh,
listening so
no.
hard. They were listening
Yeah,
so
They were
hard.
listening.
Obvious, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Wait, guys, if you're still listening, you fucked up.
Okay. Which
You
heroes will
fucked
get my
up. This is
cosmic favor
wild.
today? Now, who
No,
am
I
gonna
mean,
banish
okay,
from this
I
match?
think-
I banded it now, huh?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
yes. All according to Keigaku. Okay, perfect.
Lucky for us. Oh. Oh,
Oh, thank you, guys.
we are so bad.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
I think
one.
Suit Cloak is a good comp here. Running it with the Hella. Can't do like mag
Wolverine?
thing. Yeah, you can do. Honestly, it's kind of whatever you want.
Okay.
Just frontline play safe. Let your Sue and Hella kind of do the work. This map is very like flank oriented. It's really good for Hella. So if your Sue and Hella can just go off and do their own thing while frontline
Okay.
plays, you guys should be fine.
So then I should play a frontline hero.
Probably, yeah. Like something that shoots a
Oh,
gun.
Bucky. Okay.
Bucky's good. Wolf's good.
Yeah. Okay, I'm playing
We
this.
do a secret stop. Think so.
No, it's you and I play.
30 seconds before you attack.
Thank you, mates, by the way.
It's actually better because you can just like shield you. It's better than me just healing you with my little slap.
Good boy, Riggsy.
The battle starts in
Called you a
5,
good boy.
Motivation.
Huh?
2,
Can I get one?
1.
No.
Oh.
Only Riggsy.
Equal to
You need to earn it.
transformation.
Wait,
Yeah.
chat, stop saying they were stream sniping. Stop it. They might not have
I
been.
got Wolverine.
Wolverine flank left
Ah,
side with
mag.
Strange.
I'm being mag. I'm being mag.
Shut down, shut down. They have only cloak shields, man.
Strange on us.
Yeah.
The Strange is running at us.
Okay.
I got it to go.
Okay, play.
There's no shield.
Mag pushing me. Mag pushing me.
Slam mag.
Okay, back.
He's stage one.
Careful, Georgie. Careful.
No shield right there.
Whoa.
I give you damage resist. Maybe live.
Almost got Dimbis.
I'm being
That's their
mag.
passive.
I'm mag.
Can we walk? Can we walk? Can we walk a little?
Straight right, straight to you guys.
Look at Strange, man. Look at Strange, man.
Come.
Got grabbed.
Got you,
I need help.
Wolf one.
I want to keep walking aggressive. I want to split off right side. I want to split off right side.
I'm full.
On the top, on the top. I need help.
Alright.
Adam back right, getting out. They could TP.
I go first.
I have Sue ult. Sue ult, Mantis ult soon.
I'm moving this. It's about.
I think I stopped it.
No. I'm moving this.
Undefeatable!
I'm moving to Andrea. Play point. I'm being Mantis. I'm
dead here. I think.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I got you.
Mantis
Go
one.
to the fucking Wolf. Wolf. One. Mag. Next.
Where is he?
Nice.
He's dead.
Wolf, Sue, Mantis. They're Strange, Mag. They get Adam ult soon. He's like.
They're on hell now. Oh, never mind. He swapped back to Wolverine.
Hella, no. Come back, Hella.
Oh, back hell, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for my ults, probably pretty early here, but I'm gonna play really aggressive with it, okay?
Okay.
Surely they don't
they're
see me
swinging
behind this
now.
pole.
I'm looking for a really aggressive hook.
Showdown, Riggsy. They're gonna bubble their Strange ult.
Okay.
Can you get ready to walk up?
I'm gonna shift it. Okay.
Okay.
They're all tangling me really hard. I can't really look for it yet.
I'm
Look for Strange first.
I'm going right side. I'm going up again.
Okay.
Mag.
Mag one, mag one.
Oh fuck, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm not gonna
I lost side, my bad.
Their Hella's taking away right side, and it pushes me out really hard from, like.
Okay.
I'm gonna off angle now.
Okay.
You're playing strange flats. You can say no instantly if you.
Yeah.
I think we're still good though.
Okay.
Walk right or no?
I'm going with Riggsy.
Everyone go right. Everyone go right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's an Adam there.
Adam right there.
If Adam won't, Mag up.
Keep walking
Same
right.
thing?
Keep walking
Or strange?
Keep walking right.
You're
Come
alone.
here. Let's come here. Let's go together.
Not taking much damage.
I'm ping this. I think we can do full aggro.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for it in 2 seconds. 2, 1, here we go.
Going.
Mantis hit.
No MPS.
Change.
I'm gonna
I'm ping. I'm ulting in 3. I'm baiting. I'm ulting out there. I'm ulting now.
Health up right.
I'm going top for Ella.
Don't bubble fear.
Way to kill Hella here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
I kill That's amazing.
Shooting Hella.
Okay, I'll go strange.
Fuck, I completely forgot
They use
about
mag
that.
Hella
They have
there.
Adam ult. They'll get.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
used to. Did they Hella?
Yeah. They have
They
Adam
did it.
Strange.
Okay.
soon.
Adam Strange. Yeah.
Okay.
Adam Strange.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Might go silent.
Enemy in front of us.
Do you see
Strange right side from pressure.
Yeah.
Use bubble.
That's for a pull on the Strange. I pulled Strange in. Careful Strange ult. Can't really push it there.
Shooting strange.
Strange
I
low.
wanna go for the Stella.
Health up right. I can shield you if you wanna get up there. I'm just shooting right now though.
I'm going.
I pulled Adam.
Adam,
Yeah.
We walk him ulting.
Okay.
I'm all behind you, Yummy.
Nice.
Good.
Careful of Strange. Adam going to right. Adam
Yeah,
going to
I'm
right.
chasing it.
Strange one.
He
Dead.
stopped.
They're portaling.
No, it's me.
You.
Okay.
I'm stacking.
They might still portal though. You just respawn.
I'm pouring their door, so hopefully it'll be fine.
Hella's out alone.
Okay,
With
I'm
Magnus.
I'm shooting you. Should cap here.
3 points. Yeah, cap here.
Nice.
Good job.
Portal.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep
Still
up
Adam
the
ult.
momentum.
Still Strange ult.
Can we walk early? I have ult here. If we can get some maybe free picks.
Okay, they're gonna try to
backed
flank
away.
us
Never
to. They're gonna flank to us too.
I
We
need help.
need to be. I can't see you guys. I
Shut
can't
down,
see
shut
the ball.
down. I have my ult. How do you want to use my ult?
Top right. Hello to right on me.
I pulled Hella. Go burn,
Nice, good kill.
George needs help.
Go to you.
Strange looking for it.
Yeah, I think for ult.
Getting your way.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I'll hit it.
No,
Good knock.
Can we kill? I'm pulling.
They are so bad.
Nice.
Couple tanks.
Shooting strange.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, be careful them. On Mag.
No hook.
Can we walk?
Mag has ult right.
Go shoot soon, Riggsy.
I just said.
Okay.
I bubble.
Lucky top
Use
left.
Strange Mantis there.
Bucky flank top left. Bucky flank top left.
Can we play out?
That's okay. I can
trying
work
to get
after
out.
this. Just live.
I'm ping it. I'm gonna
ult
ult.
after.
I'm
One thing.
gonna. Okay, nice.
Push Hella.
Pick up.
Push.
Nice. I'm ulting this.
Oh, I need
I'm
help.
coming back.
I got it.
Nice.
I shielded it.
Look, straight on point.
Strange.
Yeah, Strange.
Dead reset.
I'm gonna die.
Am I stable? Are we dead? Okay, I'm dead.
Yeah, we're dead.
Reset.
Only 60 seconds left.
We can look at the TP.
Been doing this a lot.
They should have.
I don't think I
Should
have
have
it
just
yet.
res, I think.
I have 45 seconds.
No match for
Okay.
the sorcerer
Get that
supreme.
vehicle moving again.
I think they use
Here,
res
just
left
res. Oh, they use res? Okay.
fight. They'll get Strange ult mid fight, and they have a support ult. This one.
Good medicine.
Walking your heavy. No hook.
Adam left side, okay.
I'm walking up.
Going downstairs.
I'm
I have a shield right now.
going left side.
I pulled
Going
Adam,
left
I pulled
side.
Adam. Yeah, okay, I'm coming.
Mag.
Adam right side, Adam right
Fucking
side.
left.
Oh, and then we gotta look for a strange ult. Okay, I'm looking for it too. Just be careful. Here.
I'm not with you, Rick. Careful.
Oh, I'm gonna buy.
Mark, okay?
I should you.
Okay.
I'm the...
Alright, then I'm gonna look for mine then.
Oh, thank you. Invis.
Nice.
Watch for theirs. Here it comes.
Open out,
No.
Bucky, kill Bucky.
I would
Push away.
I
Nice.
kill Bucky.
Change one.
Straight one. Adam behind. Low.
Adam's dodging on point.
Oh, I can't fight in there.
Shoot Invis.
I'm ulting.
You can kill her.
I got the whole point is ulted.
Target focus. Kill Adam. Adam. Nice.
Nice. Whoa.
Okay, we win. Just kill them and we win. It's portal off.
Nice. Good job.
Nice. Good stuff.
Good job.
Score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up.
I love the Wolverine swaps. Very good.
60 months appreciated. Thank you.
Yay. I'm a noob on Bucky. I think I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah. You guys ask actually.
Just Bucky's hardened to that. Wolverine's very strong.
The right
voice is
hero
so
can make
Sigma.
all the difference.
On Wolverine, especially to triple support, you're literally just looking to disrupt their tanks. You probably won't get many kills, but that's
Yeah.
all you gotta do.
It's okay.
I
We have Riggs.
I think if I save my terror cloak on the bull crabs, it's actually just a kill. It's 28% more damage.
That is a lot of damage. That's a
With,
lot of.
Like the percentile scaling, it should be, yeah.
You guys got this shit.
Let's go.
I'm gonna start a thing for defense.
Okay.
On that first
Okay.
corner.
Yeah.
The second one was swap.
Yeah, that's good.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Okay, for this point, maybe I don't know. I think Apply and Riku should play the top left still.
I can look right.
Yeah, and SK looks right, and I just play
Saving
like
the world
this
from
game.
cosmic annihilation can be such a bore.
I'm gonna play from here. Look. Maybe
Battle
just
starts in 5.
so SK, I
three,
don't feel like you can play aggressive here. Like I'll push in with you.
Yeah.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Adam, Wolf coming our side.
Okay. You're going down.
I'm gonna kidnap this Adam.
Okay.
He's in.
The strange top left. Strange top left right now.
Wolf and Strange.
Wolf up top.
Okay, I'll go up in 8.
Stop that vehicle.
I'm gonna try to put them down.
Wolf in.
Okay.
I got strange down.
Wolf out. Wolf on cart.
Going back
Hey,
up.
Rez.
Going back up.
You don't want that.
Kill Adam.
Look into Adam. The Strange going hide again.
Wolf 1.
I killed Invis.
I need heal.
Yeah, I'm catching. Strange behind. Can we
Wolf's still weak.
Yeah, can we kill strange? I pushed.
I'm looking strange.
I can't see SK.
You're down one, just go.
He's 1.
Strange.
Wolf has no grab.
Wolf on.
No passive.
That's it. That's passive rock.
Okay, nice.
I'm out.
I'm coming back still.
At the end of Jesus, I'm shifting. Come back a bit. Yeah, load of.
I need heal behind.
I'm back.
I've got.
I don't want to give much more in this corner.
Nice.
Need help.
Mantis hit.
Help SK.
I'm gonna ult here if we need. I'm gonna ult first. Ult first.
Nice.
I'm going deep with the last one. Look at Mantis.
I need help.
I'm taking less damage.
I'm going back.
Wait,
I can.
Adam by himself off angling right side. I don't know if we can kill him.
There you go.
They use link.
Okay, I need. Nice, good ulti. I'm E.
Keep playing our malt after.
Wolf zombie. No jump.
Look at Mag. Mag inside.
Mag can die.
I'm gonna right click this. I'm right clicking this.
That did this. I'm good.
What are you?
Mag.
Oh, George needs help.
They're red.
Good.
Okay, good.
They got 2 rests up. No ult
going
is
top,
from
I'm
support
going
right
top.
now.
Yeah, I have no shit. For now.
You can ult here, Rick. You can ult here. They
I
have
can play
nothing.
Wolf. Nice.
Nice. Good kill.
I got one.
Counter ult.
We have no heals.
Okay, just trade it.
Mantis.
Undefeatable.
Can one of you TP back?
Yeah.
It can't be me. I'm still alive.
Okay, Dorothy, you take it
I'll
back.
buy as much time as I can, maybe, and then someone else can.
Yes. Yes, and George can.
I can.
That was their Mantis ult right there at the
I'm
end.
still alive.
Are you gonna live, Rixie? Are they chasing you?
Ah, they're chasing. You can TP. They're not getting me.
It's only two seconds.
Play for Link's roll. Play for
There's
Link's roll.
two tanks on me.
SK,
Two tanks on me.
SK,
Two tanks on
hit
me.
C. SK, hit C.
Touch, touch.
I can't. I touched it.
The strange just chasing me.
Mag.
I don't have my ulti yet. No.
Okay.
Don't. Let's get hold.
Not bad.
These Wolf, Adam,
They hit a
Strange.
checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
They're gonna have Mag. And Sue and Mantis.
Yeah. I want to stay because they're on Wolverine. Are you cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will cancel the next change.
I don't know.
You want to ult first, Link, sir? Or me?
Can we play really aggressive here and take this corner away from them? I don't want to give them any fucking space.
I need someone with me. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go.
Okay, go.
There's Strange is running at
Strange.
We can kill Strange more.
Strange.
I'm ulted here. Walk up. Play after this.
I want to play very aggro.
Tanks can die. Mag one.
I'm getting Sue out of this. Oh, never mind.
I'm the entire backline up.
Invis!
I'm on it.
It's okay.
I could change that.
Backline. Amping Strange.
Bull Strange one. Nice.
Bull Amp 2.
I'm gonna run this. Let me peek back to you.
Magis.
Nice.
I'm jumping away. They're resing. They're res.
Just back out.
Coming back.
Do we see Strange?
I'm healing in.
No.
Mantis one.
Stranger's main.
Wait, I'm gonna ult.
I'm on.
Yeah.
Push.
Okay.
Shoot Strange.
Amping Strange.
Help.
Flats.
Thank you.
I need help details.
Wolverine with you?
Oh, yeah, man.
I just want to die point then.
Just
die point. Just die point.
Should have like only Strange ult, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna cancel it. But you should like yeah, that's true. Yeah. Sue is matching me. She has Sue soon. And they have Mac. Yeah,
I'm
Sue
going
Mac.
top apply.
Yeah, I'm
Next
Okay.
change.
Okay, so let them flank on top.
Okay, we walk out main. Come.
I put him back.
Here's Strange.
Nice.
I don't see Strange.
He's on me.
Yeah, they're all running at Rixie. I have no shield.
You guys can go.
Walk main.
Okay, I'm being front line.
Mag.
Break bomb.
I can't stop Strange.
He's still here.
Yeah, I got it.
No,
I'm
I'm
ulting
dead.
this now. I'm ulting this now.
Oh my god.
You're down one.
I'm dropping Rixie.
72 a pile. We play for it.
Mantis support. Amp. If you can see.
Nadio. Strange is running at me.
I'm back in like 6 seconds. Is this winnable?
Yes.
Okay.
I dodged it.
Mantis could
I'm
die.
looking for my ult here. It's their whole backline. Oh, I got slapped at the same time.
Can't help
Oh
you.
no.
Do I TP or no?
No.
Okay.
Remember to press the.
They hit a checkpoint.
What if I play Adam?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I say. Okay. Thing.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
There's Strange really ton of edges on me and Rixie. I feel like we can do something about that. Either turn on him or play forward in their front line. I'm gonna try and pull
You
someone
can
here.
take advantage.
Adam, right side.
Okay, stabilizing is going on. Someone's on top left behind, I think. I hear steps. I don't see Strange.
I don't see
Strange top
Wolverine.
left.
Mag weak.
Mag one.
Yeah, I don't see Wolverine. You might be flanking right now.
He's main.
Wolverine above.
No, he missed.
Okay, I'm putting my cooldowns in. I'm on now.
Lens can die.
I'm being front line.
Weak.
Adam behind. Oh no, never mind. He's up top. They use
He's
like.
one.
I'm weak, yeah.
Okay,
Slam wolf.
I'm using my cooldowns here too.
If you're up first, like.
I died.
Adam top right.
Winnable though.
Kill.
Wolf weak. No
I'm
pass.
mag with you.
No pass.
I'm mag with you. Let's go.
Nice.
Good job. Wolverine, kill. Tiger man.
Nice.
2 seconds. What do they have? Probably close to like everything.
Yeah, Wolverine ult, Sue ult.
Can we play up a bit?
Strange ult, Mag ult. Yeah.
Coming.
We have range. We don't have range.
What do you want to do here?
I'm gonna play far away from the wall.
Get up.
I'm gonna play far away from the wall.
Back away.
Come back.
Hop SK.
Go first here, Elixir. You wanna go first?
I need to back away. I need to back away. They're gonna.
Well,
Hey,
I'll go first.
I'm fucking muted. Right side Wolverine. Right side Wolverine.
I'm moving. It cancelled. What?
Okay.
Sorry.
We still win.
I have a strange on me walking me.
Can we turn strange?
Yeah, I'm turning. I'm turning.
Switching dash.
I'm gonna go
Thanks for
stack
helping me
point.
with the...
Strange on the switch. Oh, he's solo.
We are undefeated.
I got Mantis on all.
I'm not using anything. I'm just dying point. I'm literally just dying point.
They use both support ults.
Yeah, res. Res
mag.
mag.
They might try to portal us
They're
in.
portaling.
Can you cancel it?
They're portaling.
Okay,
I can maybe step it.
You'll have to keep
Okay,
fighting
try.
until we have a winner.
I'll block you.
I don't think I did. Maybe.
Okay, listen. I have my ult here. If it's a big ult, I need follow-up immediately, okay? This is our last chance here. I'm gonna need help, though. I'm gonna need help. This Wolverine's just gonna run at me. He's gonna try to stop me in the best way he can. Chat, I'm
He's on me. He's on me.
Get ready. Fall up. Ready.
Up.
Mantis.
Mantis low. I don't have bond.
Oh, they're on me again.
I'm low.
There's just a strange on me.
I am ulting on point. I'm going on map.
Invis.
Okay, I'm coming in. On you.
bubbled him?
On you this. Oh, go Adam.
Going at him. Nice. Back invis point. Back invis point. Slam him.
They're
Dead.
racing.
Wolf. Next back strange. Strange. Now back Mantis again. Mantis in. Now Mag. There you go.
I don't want hang on. Just mag.
Just Mag kill him.
Nice. Let's fucking go. Nice content, bud. Let's go.
3, 2, 2.
Huge.
Yahoo! Nice fucking work, God. Nice fucking work.
Another epic victory.
Okay, best.
Pushing flats there. Holy.
My goat. That's my goat.
Dude, being the only one strange TP'd off, I felt so lonely. Like, it was actually insane.
Oh shit, I didn't even know you were TP'd up.
Dude, I was just sitting there, and I was just like, oh,
that's why I was screaming. We had one chance right there to follow up, because like he was gonna get stuck.
So good. Good. Let's go.
Nice.
How did he type in match chat?
Was that the game?
How do you do that?
Beautiful.
Match, GG.
You just type in that.
How do you do that?
Hello.
I mean...
Wait,
switched
Luminosity
it.
is losing to a team called Nova 6.
Nova 6 is the Overwatch World Cup Mexican pro team. So
Oh shit, that's hype.
yeah.
That's how
I hope they win. Sorry, Alfie.
Thank you, Mace.
I'm watching it.
Yo, good shit, guys. I'm really proud of you. That was fucking cinema.
Yes,
Good shit.
let's fucking go.
100%. Like, just like be like, just trust. Like, you guys are trusting each other more. It looks a lot more like clean and concise. Like, everything is going well. I'm really proud of you guys. Good shit.
My Wolverine ults were shit. I got no kills with them.
I think like 2 of your robots were as finished as possible as possible, and you ran out of rage. So your
Oh, is that what?
Yeah.
That's a thing. Oh, I see.
So your Wolvo does more damage the more rage you have. So you
Yeah.
you want to have, because when you passive pop, it gets rid of your.
I thought the rage applied when you picked them up, but not when you slam.
There's a spectator chat when people are watching right now. People are just flaming.
Oh my god,
really
they're
hard.
all flaming. Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like literally, there's like 100 people watching the LG game, and everyone's flaming them.
Everyone's blaming them. Wait, they're losing. Wait, are they losing?
Yeah, they lost.
What's happening?
No, I
Oh,
saw
they won. No, they won.
Wait, they won.
Yeah.
They won. They won.
Oh, they won.
Okay, so
Nice.
we have 2 more hours, 40 minutes for our next game.
No.
No,
You
we
guys,
don't play next. The next one's at
We don't
9
play till
p.m.
9.
Yeah, you play at 9.
And is it correct that it's against the Boom Crew? I think that team's like crazy.
It'll be against Boom Crew.
The
That
best
team
guys.
is. Yeah, that team is really good.
Wait, our game with
There's
Mayra?
a solid chance we would have lost with 6 people with our full roster anyway. So I don't feel too bad.
Okay, so
you guys clear them.
Okay, so we play a game without you and Flats.
Yes, at 9 p.m.
Indubitably.
in 5 hours.
Okay.
Someone double check Walt is going to be there, by the way. Someone should definitely double check on Walt.
Blankies.
You did type a message.
Beef your cake thing for once.
Are you guys gonna be gone for both of the games or just one of the games? Because if you guys wanted to, you could stall the game for 15 minutes after it ends.
Wait, there's 2 games today?
Oh,
I mean,
Well,
it's
it's
no.
two
Raj
matches.
and I
Oh,
we have a
matches.
sponsorship until 10 p.m.
Yeah, it probably won't work then.
Yeah.
Unless it somehow goes magically to round map 3.
Oh no, Asian baby girls got knocked out.
In the worst case, we just go in losers
Oh,
and
no.
then go climb
Not
back
Asian
up.
baby girls.
Yeah, we just go through losers. Yeah.
There are some good teams in losers right now, so I would just be careful because some of them got cucked by MRI.
Yeah, more. Yeah, I heard Sentinels and 100 Thieves might have to be in losers
No,
because
no,
they just
they're-
have to forfeit later.
Yeah.
I'm not teams then. No.
Like the teams playing the finals are gonna have to forfeit because they're playing the finals.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit.
But doesn't Sentinels have to win
Very glad to be back.
one game before
Yeah,
that?
they have to make it to the finals, I think. But yeah, the 2 finals teams
yeah.
will just forfeit to lowers.
Holy, that was insane. Nice.
They also might try
Nice
and play it.
fucking game, guys.
They might try and play it
Yeah.
early. That's what everybody did yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, you could match early.
Yeah, but how do
You
you
could
guys
also
feel?
match early.
I'm happy. I'm very happy.
Heck
We're
yeah.
I feel like I
freaking
didn't play
farming.
that well, to be honest.
I'm just happy my
I'm
mag
happy
on
with
my
my performance.
Well, either.
Also, like the Sue Hella shit, like you guys played that really well. Like good shit apply. Like you guys did that
Nice.
pretty much perfectly.
Their strange is it's running at Rigsy.
Yeah.
I just kept running and we couldn't do anything.
Do we,
So
did we
bad.
do anything about that?
Yeah, I saved you that one
Should
time with the
I go with
Wolverine.
him to kidnap
Well,
Strange?
You did. It was big.
It's like it's a bad play by them, but it just
Oh,
makes
I
it
see.
so that your Hella can't carry anymore. It makes it so that your team has to now.
Yeah.
Because if the tank is just running them down, then he's inting, but your Hella has to live, so it's not really on him to live. But at that point, like it's now your job to like do like stuff. You know what I mean? Like on Bucky, on Wolf, on Psylocke, on whatever you know,
Yeah.
whatever.
That's how it felt.
Mm.
But no, yeah, you guys played that well, and
I'm actually shocked.
Also, good fucking Maggles, George. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know. I was sitting like everyone.
Oh,
I was
George,
shocked.
like, Jesus, man. I was like, this guy's landing like fucking nuclear bombs on their backline every time. Like,
Dude, when I killed 3, I was like, whoa. I was like, what just happened?
George activated.
And like even like my mechanic shots were good too. Like I don't really had a good game that game.
Finally played our comp again.
But I was like, I'm hella
Glad
quiet. I think I need to
hasn't
talk just a little
changed.
more.
No
think I'm
one
just too
talked
quiet.
to
Yeah,
voice
you are.
chat.
Yeah,
I
you
lost
enough.
all my games.
Yeah,
That's
that's
true.
fine.
That's for shit.
I mean,
Maybe it's
It's
because he
not-
was stuck in spawn.
it's
On the
not
bottom.
really your job to talk because Flats is calming so much, and his comms are usually right. So it's like you don't have to calm.
There's
I think
nothing
like
against
just
him,
calming Bubble and calming ults. That's really all you have to. Unless if you guys are on like
Aqua
Starlord,
stuff.
if you're on like Starlord Mag, then like yeah, be like, hey, Bubble, you know,
Yo,
like,
we were
Bubble.
you missed the first game. We were doing that. We were doing that. It was
Nice.
it was good.
Yeah,
It was
love
good.
Good.
It was a lot
and
better.
Then they banned Starlord, and that's
And then
why
they
you guys-
banned Star. Yeah, no, it was
Yeah.
because like there was like 2 or 3 times where I was just like matching Riggs's flank and then bubbling him, and then he would E, and then he would kill 2. And then they were like, oh wow.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Because there was one time Riggs just absolutely just aim gapped the shit out of the guy. Like I didn't even like. I was just like, okay, sure, you do you, King.
I get it.
They did not want to face me as Starlord anymore.
Yeah. Like having that Hella and Starlord threat is just really, really important. But if they ever ban one, I would usually protect the other. Honestly, that's mostly what you guys want to play around. Especially if those are like the 2 main characters that you guys are comfortable on, or at least Riggsy is.
You have
Yeah,
one
it's just-
question though.
What's up?
So, like, let's just say we run against that comp again. Am I using my mag ult for their strange ult? Am I using my mag ult for
Like the comp
One
you
of the-
just played on Yggdrasil?
yeah? Well, we just faced
Um,
like, because like they were running
well,
Wolverine.
Like your Maggle is like, because like you have to worry about bind, you have to worry about, you know, like nothing's gonna really feed your Maggle, so it's more of like a defensive ult. So like if your team gets strange eyed, you can use it. What else do they have? Like honestly, like there's not much to Maggle. I would just use it defensively, or if you see it's really situational. So it's
Okay.
whenever you see an opportunity. There's no specific time to use it. Because it's not like you're. Yeah, you're not trying to use it to like.
One time I saved it specifically like just for the strange ult, and then it was like kind of ass. But I got a kill off of it, but it was like ass. You know?
It's good if there's. It's mag ulting the strange ult is good if it's just him in the back line. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like if he's trying to like 1v4, then cutting off the damage that he gets, will shut it down. But if he has like people with him to like shut him down, like the wolf or somebody who can like cleave through your mag ult, then it's kind of risky. But
okay. Because I was like literally I muted my mic in the middle of the match and I was like, what did I ult? I was like, when do I ult? I was like trying to think. I was trying to think about it.
Yeah, just like most of your mag ults will probably just go into the bind or the shields, or like it's just really hard to mag ult into that. But yeah, I mean, you did very well, and that's why you won. So against Boom Crew, I mean, fuck, like especially since you're not gonna have your
Sunny D.
So the next round is in an hour and a half, but that's the losers bracket, and we're all in the winners bracket. So you guys play in 4.5 hours.
Jesus Christmas.
Oh god.
It looks like Boom Crew Instabans hella.
Okay.
Wait, so what does Mayra play?
Mayra was support, right?
Maya's a support player, yeah.
DPS then.
I don't know. I mean, I can also DPS.
You guys probably want to go
Let's
for
just
like
have fun,
Luna
dude.
Namor hella, or Luna Namor Star Lord or something.
Because I can play like unironically, I can play some like off meta picks pretty well, and I think it would be maybe possible to like surprise them a bit.
Yeah.
We can.
Even with our lane roster,
if we get, I think if we get like
roster,
Namor, I think if you get Namor Luna, I think apply you 100% play that, but
Okay.
I think you're like, because like you'll probably be like flexing, like we'll see. Where's
I can
Myra?
play whatever, dude.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask Myra, what are they comfortable with?
Yeah, so who's playing if we don't have Wanted?
Vantage said he would be here.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
and
think
then
he said he was going to be here earlier.
I also watched the end of his VOD. He said that he wasn't going to be here like all day tomorrow. That's what he said at the end of his VOD.
But
So
no.
Yeah,
At the end of his VOD,
I think the fresh to one, appreciate it. I'm like 95% sure he said yesterday that he was gonna just be here by like for tomorrow. He said he was gonna call it, like he was gonna figure something out, and then either forgot he said that or changed his mind.
Guys, I've negotiated.
You guys have games
I've
tomorrow?
negotiated with Boom Crew. I said we're gonna have a diamond support player and 2 subs, and they said we'll off roll. Good luck.
Oh my god.
I can get you guys a warm up if you guys want.
Nah.
No, for what?
I think we're good.
Okay. What are we mumming up?
Yeah.
Wait, there's too many people
Wait, Wanted is
spectating,
typing.
and the server just crashed.
Oh,
Oh
watch
shit.
this typing.
Like guys, there's like every Marvel Rivals
Yeah.
player is in the chat right now in this last match.
Yeah.
wait, how do you get in there?
You go into view schedule
Wanted
and then
says
you
I'm playing the
spectate.
last ones of the thing.
What's the
What
last game
is that
going?
Yeah.
Wanted said he's playing, I think.
Wait, who's the last team playing?
All in Jaws against Sleep.
Oh.
Is it upper
It's
bracket?
Vantage said, yeah, I can make it for the 9 p.m. one.
Yeah, that's
So
what
we
I
have
said,
Wanted
yeah.
and apply.
Whoa. My entire...
So what do we want to
Watch
play?
man spoilers.
Nice.
Wait, am I blind? I just don't see it.
I can't see it either, Plus. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be because it's over.
Oh.
It just ended.
But like
great.
it's like over in real time, but we're still watching
Yeah.
it because it's 30 seconds behind.
Yeah, it is over. It's the top one, Flats. The
Don't tell
quiet
me who
versus-
won. I have my bets on Ball and Jaws.
How much money?
I put $1,000 on Ball and Jaws.
Wow, I like
Oh,
your
they're
black
asking
shirt.
if we're ready.
Thanks, dude.
Wait, wanna
Wait.
play right now?
Yes.
Wait, can
Wait,
we?
oh, I don't think
Yeah,
we
you can play early.
Can we?
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
no, you
But they're
can't.
still
Because,
at round 6.
yeah, you can't because the losers
Fuck.
bracket round. I mean,
What
you
if they
can play.
finish early,
you
though?
can play after
Just
that
as
one.
bye.
Yeah, but we're 7
At-
to 10.
But wait, when is your
Seven.
Well, we're
sponsorship?
7 to
Surely
10.
they finish before your sponsorship.
7.
No,
to
we're
10.
7 to 10. We might be able
Oh.
to play map 1, maybe, but I doubt it.
You
This
never
one
know.
took an hour. This round took an hour and a half to
Wait,
finish.
so it doesn't matter if we lose, we just
Yeah.
go lowers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
it's just lowers.
And you guys have games tomorrow?
No, it's next
Oh,
weekend.
it's next weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So like this was the important one. Like no matter what,
Yeah.
Nice.
we're good now.
We had to win this.
Are we
Let's
okay?
fucking
So
go.
we are like top 32 now, right?
Uh,
Like we at the same spot as we were last time.
hold on.
Yeah.
Like last time we got into losers, we won one and lost one. But now we are like we skipped the. Okay.
It's
I think there's only
Mace, what
16
comps do you
teams in
wanna run?
ever.
I mean, I don't know what the because I don't know who's in. What does she play? The
Marat, let me check her
No,
profile.
no, we have wanted.
She plays Luna and
We have wanted. We have wanted the mixer.
Oh, doesn't Myra still have to play?
We have
Yeah.
Bucky and
Yeah, Mara
Mantis
still has to
and
play because Flats and I are gone.
So
Yeah.
it's
Mara plays all the
apply.
support. Mostly
It's
Luna.
it's
Okay.
apply George, Linkser, Rigsy, wanted, and then Myra. Right?
I'm
That's the
sending a
six.
Okay.
screenshot of her profile.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'll just type this here.
I will try and conjure up a comp so that you guys can get some work in.
We gotta cook. We gotta bubble, toil and trouble. We gotta brew a mighty potion.
Okay, no, I think okay. No, I think it's actually kind of simple here.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
And then if not on Luna, it's just like this. Like that. No? That
Do I
like
get a Chipotle burrito bowl?
Doable.
yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is that that's like I don't think the comp is that my concern. It's just like
I mean, you can win with that. It's just like harder.
yeah.
Wanted mag incoming.
Yeah, it's like it might be wanted mag angle, low key.
We could.
I mean, I
wait,
won't
we could-
trick the thing to eternity. So like, if I have to play the thing, I can.
Yeah, no,
Hello.
yeah. I think you're good for that. Like you can play all the tanks that we would need you to play. Yeah, like we can. Yeah, like we can change that up too. Yeah, like yeah, like this.
What apply? What DPS do you play?
No more.
Just no more.
Nah, I mean I can play like all of them, but like to carry
your, like, top-
no more.
What's your like top three?
No more Star Lord probably, and then like nothing else. I play a lot of support.
Yeah.
I think we could put wanted on here. Hold on.
Those are my top 3 DPS right now.
Holy fucking shit. That is a wild
But-
top 3.
Dude, it's because I played the melee only account, bro. I
Yeah.
played so much Magic and PP.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back. Wait, Mace, what do you get from Chipotle?
Chipotle.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had Chipotle in years. Like actually.
I'm about to go there, no bullshit. Or Chick-fil-A. Which one should I do?
Isn't like Chipotle like really overpriced now?
Wait, I think we have pulled pork downstairs. Hold on.
Okay, I looked at my buggy win rate. Apparently, this season I played 7 games and only won 1. That has to be wrong.
Let me check mine. Let me check mine. Hold
That
on.
has to be. I have good Punisher win rate.
I've played 8 games and won 3.
Oh yeah, I think it will be like this.
What? Wait, are the team we're playing against triple blocks every day? Oh my god.
What?
Oh my
Triple
god.
blocks?
They're
did that.
They're the main
Jeez.
warm up for Envy. Envy
Oh.
like scrims them like
Oh.
every day.
Oh. Oh.
Nah, but y'all got
Envy
this.
ain't shit, bro.
Dude,
Exactly.
all these players are okay.
We can beat
nearly
MB.
I nearly got in trouble there. Ooh. Ooh.
This is what I've conjured up.
Okay,
This was like
let's see.
as I think it can work.
That can work.
Yeah, I like that actually.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I think that's the
then,
best shot. Hopefully, like it depends on.
Oh yeah, we have wanted. Okay, right. I think that's my recommendation. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I think there's a world where they can't ban all three, and they can't ban like I think I think yeah. I think actually we yeah.
Snorlax Stumper.
Yeah. Mating. Okay. Cooking.
Okay. I'll be back.
If you wonder what I'm doing, chat, we're all talking. Some things out loud, some things not out loud, because they're trying to cook up comps for later. We are still in winners. Even if they lose tonight, it's okay.
Also, Mace, while I have you, any notes for like the support stuff that you noticed that was like out of place a little bit?
Like when you're when you're on cloak, just always make sure that if you're playing into a mag and he's like mag ulting you relentlessly, that you guys have some type of cooldown to save you, or you play super safe.
Okay.
Because like you need to have either bubble or shield, or you need to run one of those three. It's really hard to hit cloak. Also, like try not to like for everybody, try not to charge mag ult when he's doing that to try and kill your support, because then he has to hold it for longer, and that gives your cloak time to run away. You probably won't be on cloak very much, but that's like the best tip I have for that game.
Okay. Did you end up watching the Loki game?
I did not know, because I was in my own game.
Okay. The only question I had is that when I set up my clones, and I set up them like aggro, do I need to just tell my team like play around like this line of sight, so my clones just don't get like poked for free, and then I have to like redo it all? Like
I mean, you always want to be like, the nice thing about Loki is that you can cycle your clones really well. Using your right click to cycle your clones is also really good too, because you always on Loki you almost always want to have an E charge for your lamp. So if your tanks are
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, like, you want to put your Loki clones in a spot where it's annoying to shoot, but they still can shoot it, so that they take the time to try and shoot it. But you know what I mean? It's kind of like a game.
I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah, okay. I think for that map I was too locked in just like stacking them and just like trying to get like max splash value.
Yeah. It's very situational on the map, but if you have any like specific thing you want me to look at, then
it was like the second point of the Knoll map. That like the first point I think I'm pretty okay with it.
We're
like
all alone again.
Wise.
Just
but
you and
the
me
second point
and our
I feel like I
thoughts.
wanted to play my Loki goes on the high ground. To like have more opportunities, I guess. But every time I guess I was also alone on the high ground, so it made it like harder.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You can still hear them? Well, I meant we had
I'll
shared
be
chat
back in
going.
4 hours.
Okay.
Okay. Enjoy your crabs. Too quiet in here now? Yeah, true. We got a quiet chat. Okay.
Even I'm back.
I'm still in Discord with them.
Is there a way to like animation cancel like Strange's Eye of Agamotto? Like the voice line? Because I swear I could not hear the Eye of Agamotto like at all.
No, there used to be a bug back in like the early season, but no, not anymore.
Oh, it's ping. Sometimes I can hear it. It could be. Sometimes I hear it though. That was fun as fuck though. Wait, 4 hours? What am I gonna do?
No idea.
Any ranked gamers?
I'm down to do a few ranked games if you want.
Yeah.
I'm eating, but I can join after I'm eating.
Okay. Like, I'll play like... We have 4 hours. Dear lord.
Yeah,
I'll play,
I was gonna take a nap.
Yeah, I'd play like... I mean, you can take the nap now, rather than later, I think. If you're
I will
like...
after my food, probably.
Yeah, you can take like a food coming up.
Oh my god! Wait!
What's up?
I hit 2,500 followers. Like, first time ever.
Oh,
I'm like tweaking.
Oh, okay. Let's go. W.
Guys,
Yeah.
look at this clip I just sent. It's the worst C9 I've ever seen.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this was really bad.
Worst. I would remember this for the rest of my life. I
Yeah.
think.
By the way,
Wait, is this
I
when he
would
chases him
not-
around? Oh, I saw this live. This is great.
Dude, there's mistakes I've made in my Overwatch and Valorant career that I remember to this day, and I would remember this for the rest of my life. Let me tell you.
Dude, and you want to know the worst part? This
No, that
was
part's crazy.
this was Domin's first game in, by the way, because he was the sub, and
And they would have won the map. Oh.
No, they did win the map. They did win the map. They
Oh,
still-
okay, thank God. Okay,
they still
okay,
won the map.
Okay, thank God.
Okay.
Thank God. Thank God.
Guys, I still remember 2017 Open Division, round 4. I wasted my beat in overtime on Junkertown last map, and we lost because of it. Fuck, bro. And then we didn't make playoffs. We were 17th place, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh.
Hey, you know, everything happens for a reason. You never know. If you won that match, maybe you never know. That could have been the butterfly effect into you becoming like a pro player, and then who knows?
Oh yeah, and then my life would have been ruined. I would have been an Overwatch pro.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been rough.
Yeah, Linkser, that would have been so bad.
Overwatch players.
Trust me, Marvel Rival pros are not that much better. Not gonna
Aren't they
lie.
just Overwatch pros?
They are.
Some of
yeah.
them.
Oh, I was able to get in trouble again.
I want to get in trouble again.
Are signed Rivals players making bank? I know Valorant players make bank. Overwatch League Season 1 made bank, but now they don't. They get paid like minimum now, like 50K.
I mean, I'm not
Get
gonna
like
say
half a
any.
loaf of bread.
I'm not gonna say any specifics, but most of like the really good teams are making between like 3.5 to 5K
Oh,
Dude,
okay, okay.
per month.
That's solid.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That's solid.
Considering
But
that's
then-
insane. Considering there's no
The Overwatch League
revenue.
salaries.
Yeah,
That's like
they're-
Overwatch. There's no revenues. Sorry.
Dude,
That's
it's so
true.
funny. There's a specific team that's really bad that's making more than all the good teams. It's so
Yes,
funny.
that always happens,
God, team.
man.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna freak out.
Dude, there's a really bad team that's making like 5.5 grand a month.
What?
I'm Dude, in Valorant Game Changers, when I played, the average salary for a assigned Game Changers team was 5K a month per player, and there were some players who were getting like 3rd or 4th place every GC that were making 13,000 a month.
Yeah.
Dude, okay, like in terms of like finances, right?
Yeah.
We could sign a sponsor, and like our team is worth more than like a lot of these teams combined, just because the outreach SK and Flats have. And like that's already more value for like merch sales and whatnot. Like you sign a team with no previous name recognition, no streams, no like social media presence, and then you pay them 5K a month. You go bankrupt in 6 months. Like you can stop doing it. Like they can survive on like 1K, like 1.5 depending. If they
Wait, were you surviving on 1K? Hang on.
1K?
Yeah, okay,
Maybe
not in
live with your
America.
parents.
No, but okay.
Dude, I live in
Maybe-
fucking LA, bro. I need like 10K a month.
Okay, if you live in LA, you're cooked, I guess. Don't become a
Yeah.
esports pro if you live in LA. If you can't live with your
Math,
parents.
math ain't much better, I'm gonna be honest.
You gotta live
with
in
you.
like Alabama in the middle of nowhere or something.
It's funny because I make more money from coaching than I do from like my pro stuff, which is kind of
Oh.
funny. And,
That's actually a really good hustle if you're a pro player,
No.
I think.
Oh,
like
100%.
Menify and stuff like that, and Tiltify, or is it Tiltify? Yeah.
Yeah.
It helps that sorry, go ahead.
I should have done coaching. I missed out. Like
I get DM'd like once every 3 weeks asking for me to
Me
join like one of
too.
those sites. I'm like, nah,
Oh, yeah,
you'd be horrified when I put my number there.
I get DMs on Twitter of people asking me for Psylocke coaching. I'm always impressed by the audacity. Like, just message SK asking for Psylocke coaching. I'm Jim Bob. I would never message a content creator asking for coaching.
I get like
It's
5
just-
of them a day.
No way.
All I'm saying is like if
impressed.
some billionaire's kid walks in, sure, I'll
Yeah,
do it. But other than that, I'm not doing
Oh
it.
my god, dude. Okay, wait. Oh my god. I'm not even kidding. There's a billionaire whose kid really loved a specific pro team, so he paid that pro team like 10K to just play with him. It was so fucking funny.
What? That's crazy.
Dude, I never got
That only 10? I would, dude. I would have went higher. Come on, guys, you're worth more than that. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. You can say no to a billionaire. They don't like the word no. Come on, guys. You could have got 50 apiece.
Any
You're
billionaire.
speaking from experience here, Flas. You're speaking from experience.
Any billionaires in
haven't had
the
that happen,
vicinity? I'll do it for 1,000. Any billionaires? I'll do it for 1,000.
Oh, come on. You can't be undercutting the market. We all stand strong together.
Oh, man.
shit.
That's so funny.
Oh, so we're gonna do any ranked gamers? Is that the plan?
Eating popo.
I'm down to play ranked.
I'm down as well, but I need to go on an alt probably.
Yeah, you're probably too
Okay.
good.
Unfortunately.
Oh wait, yeah, he probably does. We're noobs.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
400 points right now.
I'm
Oh,
178
shit.
right now.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
100.
I'm 180.
Wow, you guys are climbing.
Yeah, he came in.
I was
Yeah.
in Japan.
Yeah.
I mean, I
What
only
can I
played a
say?
couple games the other day, but me and Lynx are
Yeah.
popped off. I just got hunted for 6 minutes. It was great.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Oh, did the Twitch stream title?
I don't
Nah.
play ranked a lot alone anymore. It's just not
You're
fun.
right, but nah.
I just wait for you guys to play pretty much.
Do I have your alts added, Rigsy? I think I
Oh
do.
wait, I need to relog. You do. I need to relog.
What's the watch party tonight? We're gonna be watching the Invitational.
Looking in.
Take your time.
What is going on in the match chat? And on the.
Oh yeah, did
why-
you guys hear about the drama that happened yesterday between them?
No.
So they 100 Thieves versus Sentinels, the first match that they played,
Yeah.
100 Thieves went 1-0. So like it was a domination map on Hell's Heaven. They went 100-0 on one of the points, so 100 Thieves were up 1-0, and an observer DC'd, so the game had to restart. But 100 Thieves had already capped a point and won a point. So it's like they're really upset because they just won a point on the map, right? And this was the first game, by the way. And so
Yeah.
it took them an hour and 20 minutes to figure out what to do. And everybody would
What?
just sit. Yeah, like the main
That's what the
broadcast.
delay was for?
Yep.
And
So-
they
Oh.
yeah. What happened? What happened? What's that?
Like they were just sitting there the entire time. They were like, "What's gonna happen? Like, what's gonna?" 100 Thieves was obviously upset because they just like 100 owed them, and then Sentinels was like, "I mean, what are we doing here?" So they were trying to do like a gentleman's agreement that 100 Thieves would get a point for free, and then apparently fucking NetEase was trying to figure out if they could actually like go into the game code and give a map for free to one of the points, but they don't have a pause feature, they don't have a reconnect feature, they don't have like anything in custom games, so it's just like really
it's a
bad.
little bit. I'm surprised they just didn't immediately be like, okay, yeah, just cap the first point. That's okay.
Like, yeah. So it's like the ruling eventually was that they had to do the exact same ban line and protect line, and then the map would be restarted. So 100 Thieves kind of, I mean, they still won the map and they still fucking like 4-0'd them.
Oh,
but
they didn't give the first point for free?
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Were they 4-0'd?
Yeah. Well, it was technically 3-0, but everyone's calling it a 4-0 because they would have won that map too. So that's why like everyone's saying like 4-0.
Oh fuck.
But yeah, it was. I mean, there's a lot of problems happening with Sentinels behind the scenes that it's like it's just hard for them to keep up with 100 Thieves, especially since like the reason why 100 Thieves is so good is because the amount of money and resources and time and effort they're putting into their team is insane. Like they're just like they flew all of their players out, including their subs, including their coaches. They're all staying
That's
in the LA Thieves house.
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Yeah, and some of them, one of them's from the UK, right? So like they probably spent like $100,000 getting their entire team out, putting them in, you know, like in the house, like all like taking care of them, like all this shit. So it's like they just have infinite resources. They have literally movie theaters for VOD reviews. For like and they're on a set schedule, like, because like I'm pretty sure like they're on a set schedule, so they wake up, VOD reviews, same thing every day. It's just like, of course they're gonna win, like of course.
I'm gonna give them 3 months before. I'm gonna give them 3 months before they make them.
Nah. It's actually real, Delano. It said nah. Now he's talking crazy. What movie theater?
Oh man.
I mean, yeah.
I thought it was banter, this whole thing.
What's up, though?
I just see them shit talking on Twitter.
Is it actually shit? I thought they were memeing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was a meme.
Maybe not, but I always assume people were memeing like 70% of the time.
I would say there's a little animosity there, but I mean, like their rivalry has been going on since the beta, you know what I mean? So it's like, of course, there's gonna be some shit there.
Yeah, they've been dueling it. They've been dueling.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool, though. I mean, I know Nadeshot's like all in on Rivals. He loves
I feel like 100 Thieves DPS line has incredible aura.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
like,
scared of them.
Delena and Afrosi, like, the nice thing about their DPS lineup is that they're such threats.
Just to listen in on the gas,
like the Hela, the Bucky,
that's
the
crazy.
Wolverine, the Star Lord. It's like you can't ban those all out, and they're really confident on all those characters. So it's like you just can't target ban their DPS because they'll just like get really good on like another character. Even though their hero pool is really small, it doesn't matter because they're really good at those characters, and you can't ban them all. You know what I mean?
Oh, maybe I need to make mine smaller. I'd be playing every hero in the game.
Yeah, that's like the nice thing about like in Overwatch, from what I've heard. Like most pro teams would have like people like you had your hit scan and your flex DPS, and then you would have like a third DPS player that can play like all the weird characters. You know what I mean? Like the Mei, the Reaper, the Torbjorn, the like all those shits, so that you can like not
little
have to worry about those
specialists.
And I think that's what's gonna happen.
I feel like SK is a specialist.
I feel like Overwatch is a bit different though, because the game's been out for 8 years, so it's like you've had a meta for every character at this point, so people could like played them, but
exactly,
you know, Rivals just hasn't been around long enough.
Yeah, because like half the characters in Rivals haven't seen a single game in pro play. Like Penny, like maybe not half, but like Penny, Widow, Iron Fist, Human Torch, like all
hang on,
like,
TikTok yells at me all the time and tells me Penny's insane. What do you mean they've never been played in pro play one singular time yet? Are you shitting me?
Penny is literally the worst character in the game.
What? No, no way.
Nah, you're lying to me.
Nah, that's crazy. I was told different.
TikTok might be onto something. You never know. Like,
yeah, you never know.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Oh, it's always my favorite. Is this rage bait? Like, I don't know. Are you rage baiting?
I mean, I will say, I think the only time you'd ever play Penny right now is in like a triple tank comp, where you're like trying to spawn camp. Like for instance, FlyQuest did it once on Spider Islands with the spawn camping strat.
Oh wait, the team we scrimmed did that to us on the Fantastic Four map. They held like that little side room on the left and ran triple tank.
Yep. A lot of teams
just went from one night.
A lot of teams are doing that now. Like Groot, Thing, Mag, like any of those like characters, like they're really good at spawn holding. And unfortunately, like as much as I love this game, their spawns are really, really dumb sometimes on some of the maps. So it's like there are some maps where you can just spawn camp people or teleport them off or this and that, and it's just like
the portaling really spawn thing is so ass.
There should always be 3 doors at a spawn, in my opinion. Like, but I mean, what I will say, like a little bit of insider knowledge, a lot of the good pro teams are getting really good at glitching out of the TP, because you can like, have you seen that by the way?
No.
You can like you can glitch out of TPs with your camera movement. Let me see if I can find. I think
Forbidden Tech.
This is so when I was on Old Nightmare with like Kurova, Armory, like that team, we found this out and we kept it hidden for like months.
The wiggle.
Kurova.
Oh no! What? Wait, what?
Fuck,
I don't know. Forbidden Tech.
This is literally the Fnatic overpass boost in the CS type tech that they kept hidden. Yeah.
I have hidden tech for Overwatch for 4 years.
Flats, look in the general chat.
Hold on. This is gonna blow your mind. For 4 years, me and one other Lucio player kept this secret. If you Lucio amp out of a spawn and everyone slightly moves their mouse, you can keep the amp all the way until you get to point. So you have to slightly move your mouse in one direction. So like move your mouse very, very slowly to the right, and you keep Lucio amp all the way to point. And it was in the game for like 4 years, and we never told anyone.
Say that one more time. Hang on. What?
If you move, like if every player on the team slightly moved their mouse for the entire time walking to point in one direction, you would keep amp speed the whole time.
That doesn't make
sense. Does the Lucio have to do it? Oh, this is the
No, I mean if you want to keep the amp speed on Lucio, you would. Oh. But like yeah.
Dude, if we knew that back in Goats meta, holy
shit, that's a terrifying thought. Yeah, let me watch this thing.
Yeah, so you can use your camera. It's hard to explain, but you can use your camera to trick the game into thinking you're on the other side of the portal.
On the other side of it.
Okay, that is so funny, actually.
Yeah. And then you glitch out of it like that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and that we've known about that since like December of last year, but we didn't say anything until people start all the pros kind of started to figure it out because like we did it in a professional game and they're like, how the fuck? But like the public doesn't really know about that.
Learning.
It's hard for tanks to do it, but supports can use like anybody with a small hitbox. Yeah, the smaller your hitbox is hard. Yeah.
Wait, what if you went like Bruce Banner? Like you just went like baby Bruce? Would that be easier?
Yeah. Yep. That's like a lot of teams literally swap. If you ever see like a random Hulk swap with a TP off, they're trying to glitch out of the portal. and still be on tank. You know what I mean?
I ironically love this game. Let's just go like this.
That's fantastic. That is wild.
Fantastic. Say that again.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
But yeah, so, and that, by the way, that clip you're watching is in a tournament match, by the way, which was, like that could have been the difference between winning and losing the point.
That is crazy. I gotta practice that at some point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to.
I'm ready to queue up, by the way. I just
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. I was just enjoying yapping. My bad.
Discussion.
No, it was good. It was good. I just oh wait, take Dallas off for Rixie.
Oh, true.
I like that. Rixie, have you seen my alt's name?
Try to go back real quick. Right back.
My alt's name in this game, because you have the same. You like put a short name, like a small name on it.
Well, I don't think I saw your alt's name now. What is it?
It's Kapow with like small letters like that too.
Nice.
And I only play like melee characters. Big Kapow.
It's funny.
Oh, were you wondering about the flank thing?
Yeah.
Hold on.
7 p.m. EST.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I mean, objectively, like Rigsy, your entire job is just to control that top right high ground. It really depends on where the cart is. But like that top right high ground is your playground. Like that's where you want to be, especially if you have a Su shield pocketing you. I'll you can join my trade if you want, Rigsy.
I need SK Spider-Man.
Like for instance here.
Game? I'm in.
Vandermoor after
here,
Yeah,
bad. Here, good.
Yeah.
This is your playground. Like this right here, because you can go on this right side flank and you can control this high ground with Su
I
shield.
think I did fly there.
Yeah. And then always playing here. Like this is good.
This is just ranked. We finished our
Don't
training
even worry
game.
about going main. Like yeah, here we go. This is exactly what you want to do. And this is like objectively why you guys won is because you had all this pressure on the high ground, so you just couldn't control this area.
I was just kind of scared of the Wolverine jumping in, putting me in the team.
I mean, dude, Wolverine's
fighter.
I think one thing you can try to do, Rixie, this is like in general, is that when you're flanking and you first show and you're scared of something, just like drop your presence for like 3 seconds, and then like go back up, or like go back to the flank. You don't even have to drop it for that long. Just go out of line of sight. Don't like insta repeat.
We're doing 20
like,
today. Yeah, there is a match at 9, but me and SK
like
can't play in it, so we're just gonna
like standard,
hope that our fills work.
But
oh, this is a bit of an
No longer hide from the
Who's solo Venom?
Oh shit.
30 seconds before you
Wait,
attack.
Loki, that could work.
Get ready.
Yeah,
I can play
Venom.
support though,
Oh,
I think so.
if we want. But I think solo Venom's probably better.
Yeah, I think solo Venom. We just dive them.
And
I'll
it would be
play
sexist
Luna.
who made me play support.
Yeah.
All I ever wanted to do was sing.
We just diving.
Especially on Women's Month.
Wait,
Why
wasn't
is
it
Venom
last time it was Women's
upside
Day?
down?
Now it's
Come
Women's
look at
Month?
this Venom.
What happened?
It is Women's Month.
It's gonna be Women's Year.
Yeah.
Can't
Yeah,
believe
let's
it.
go.
All you need to do is
Let's
capture
go,
the mission
woman.
area.
It's a
Got
woman's
it?
dubs.
Be your best self.
Alright, good.
There.
Like, have fun again, guys. I'll be back.
Alright,
You're-
thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Of course.
What are we doing? Oh my god.
Where am I?
There's where are they?
Oh, they are Adaming bottom. Big damage.
Oh, he forced soul bond. Oh, he died.
I'm so bumping. 4 or 5 right
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
now. I don't have
Oh, that's so unlucky. Wow.
Oh wait, I need to sit up.
Yeah, they just bubbled their Star-Lord onto me. That's tough.
To the mission area.
I'm making a comeback.
Wait, I'm actually giga trolling, but not anymore.
Hey.
Be your best self.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
I have to swap.
I think we should have me go mag here, and then you take my spot.
Yeah, I can. One more.
you say one more?
Said one more? Oh.
Oh.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Okay, I'm swapping. Fuck my Chungus life.
What a difference. All prey have been located.
Thanks so much. We are undefeated.
No more trolling for me. No more monkeys jumping on the bed.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm locking up.
No more monkeys jumping on the bed.
Look at the Adam. Getting in there.
A nice deep freeze.
Mantis low.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Dumbass.
I'm shifting here.
Who's low?
Okay, I'm gonna look for my ult here.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have winners.
Oh, he got me.
Born again.
Undefeatable.
Shake it up.
I'm a Mag boy, run.
Yep, Mag dead.
Second chance is over.
Oh my god.
I had to reload. Poor guy.
Oh, Sue's low.
A nice deep freeze.
I'm gonna try to tell this.
We're fighting our groove.
Holy crap.
I'm shifting here. So I play a drone.
I'm flanking. I'm like KG.
We are undefeatable.
That's a 70.
I like the cold.
I'm so dead. Oh, I'm alive again.
Dead.
No.
Bring it here in front of this mag.
It's tough.
This stuff.
Ouch. Oh, you hit him with the mayhaps.
Mayhaps.
I didn't always love
Yeah,
my
I think I go
family in the
Mag for
snow.
Venom. I just
Like the
bubble
moon.
or Star-Lord nerve Venom in.
For so long, I fought for mutant kind's future. Our time has finally arrived.
30
Yeah, we
seconds
can
before
play
you
this.
attack. Get ready.
Adam, do you want to play something else? I can go Adam if you want.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead. I can do it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, you should try out my guns.
No, I pocket
Oh,
crazy.
I like this.
Let's get it.
Part of me
Yeah.
wants to get back
We
home.
won more rivals in the tournament game today. Sorry, I don't know why I said that.
Just flex on him for no reason.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need
Now
to
it's
do
gonna be
is
really
capture the
embarrassing
mission
if you
area.
lose, so
Got it?
look at freaking.
You may have to ally with one doom
I'm
temporarily.
gonna
defeat the
try
other.
to amp you Ricky like off cooldown, okay?
Oh, there goes one of them.
Starlord, I'll let you know when I die.
Okay, I'm amping you.
Gold you for your E? Oh,
Amping you again.
oh, I like this.
Looks like the mission area.
Mag.
Things low?
Capture now.
Alright, bubble again for you, Riggsy.
I feel like myself again. You are under my protection.
Back toes.
Amping you.
This guy has already farmed a Starlord ult.
Amping you
That's
again.
my go.
Oh. Hold up.
Bubble for you again, Riggsy.
You shall not be harmed.
We.
Hunger.
We.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. The mission area is yours.
Yeah, I gotta change my bubble sensitivity after this. It's way too high.
Wait, Vulgar had to forfeit a game today?
Yeah, their sub didn't show up and Necros's PC apparently just shits the bed.
That sucks, dude.
Myself again.
So the lowers now?
Some assistance, please.
There are things running in. I can bubble you whenever, Riggsy. As long as I can see you. There you go.
Carver on your right, anyway. He went back.
Hello.
Good to see you can back up all that bravado quick.
Their myths rezzed. I bowl for you again.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back.
Point's about to move, guys.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting a point then.
Wait, he could have left his ranked game though. Oh shit.
Who?
Their sub was in a ranked game.
Oh.
I feel like he could
They
have
didn't
left.
showed up too late. I got ET Razy whenever you're feeling
You
it.
need to get it if needed. If you get the...
Got you.
Should have saved for that.
Is your
Mine's out
running
in 3.
I can soap on it.
Okay, we still pulling after.
I bubble for you again, Rixie.
I'm pinging you. I'm gonna have that. Do they have any ultis that I need to worry about?
No, I think.
I'm still ulting. Just fuck up. Really tight.
Holy Rixie.
I'm running.
Mag, am I killable? Bubble for you again, Rixie.
Damn it! Why am I so good at Luna? I want to be a DPS player.
I think just because like when we're queuing ranked, we're probably gonna get DPS players more than anything else.
No, yeah, you're right.
It's just unfortunate.
I'm happy to be carried by Riggsy.
You're also, and you put me on support too, so it's like you're just fucked.
And this is why I'm a support player.
And my
Because I'm
goat.
just cool. That's
I didn't realize I was muted this whole time.
Charles dreamed of a safe haven for all.
Hey, you guys want to do Scrim tomorrow?
I just ulted. It's just
tomorrow is what
Monday.
day?
Tomorrow's Monday. We can do 6 to 8 or 8 to 10.
30 seconds before you attack.
If you guys are
Those are EST.
if you're down.
I'm down for the. You said 6 p.m. EST. I'm down for that.
Yeah. It'll be against
I'd be
Boom
more
Crew.
down for that.
Okay.
The people we played today.
To hook me up with one of those, bro.
Yeah.
Could use a serious
Okay,
tune.
yeah, I'm done.
Perhaps
It's okay to stream, right?
Cosmic power
I'll ask.
The battle
Yeah,
starts
make
in
sure.
5, 4,
Yep.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
We are
it?
like Los Ratones of Marvel Rivals.
Not for personal.
You
Like
know?
what?
Los Ratones. They're like a big streamer team. With like a lot
In
of
league.
Yeah, bubble.
Oh.
Yeah.
Going.
Yeah, bubble do?
I need assistance.
Did you see that they didn't?
Or
They
the Jack
won.
flanking.
Yeah. They.
Defend still on.
I can eat you up, Rickson. Eat you.
I bubble for you, Rixie.
I'm going. Keep the fight.
I'm gonna need help though. I'm gonna get you help. Thank you.
I'm with you.
Eating you, Rickson.
I am
Salad half on top. They will go.
Luna, let me know when you're ending so I can soap on.
I have my ult for Starlight ult, by the way. Fuck you.
Nice.
Got him.
I'm dead, but I missed.
Come here, my goat.
They're both going.
Wait, shield?
Still at one.
I'm gonna fuck this Jeff up. Fuck this.
It's actually one.
Little one. I bubble for you,
Yeah,
Rixie.
bubble for me. Oh.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm ulting
I
here.
need help.
Still at one.
I'm pushing it up.
So
I'm
many
pushing it up.
buttons.
Oh shit.
I'm dead.
Shoot the Jeff.
I might
Shoot the
be
Jeff.
shot from the Jeff.
No,
He fucked up.
he died. He died.
Nice.
Oh.
I have amp for you. Rickson, go. Fuck that guy.
I don't have another bubble yet. I have 5 seconds.
Run.
2 seconds. I have to use it on myself. I have to use it on myself. I have to.
Yeah,
Yes.
this.
Born again!
But do the Starlord, he's jumping. No bubble.
Amp for you.
Oh, I
Oh,
just.
Too much damage.
I exploded.
Yeah.
I have my ult next time. No one capped the Starlord. Holy fuck.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
I'm back in the fight.
Dude, Jeff's top right.
Take me for Chungus, Rigsy.
I can bubble you main whenever, Rigsy.
I'm here. I'm gonna ult.
Don't have another bubble though.
I am ready to
What's
put on
Luna?
a show.
I'm gonna stall out ult as
I had a
well.
bubble our backline.
Yeah, that's good.
Fuck board links.
Okay, wait.
I'll farm
I
another.
got you. Where is it?
Oh my god, I'm so bad. Left side, left side.
I don't have ulti yet.
It's over, it's over.
I need help left side. If possible. I'm gonna top. Oh fuck.
I back away. Okay. I don't have anything for that. He missed. No, he didn't. I'm getting walked down. Oh, I would just love to help you. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
We have one more fight.
Oh man, ich bekam actually.
This time I need healing.
I have my ult again.
I need assistance.
Jeff
I'm not getting.
Bubble in 10.
Let me know when you have bubble again.
6. 2, 1. I have it. We can walk out.
Okay.
Oh, that's really bad.
My roll didn't dodge it. I'm dead. I have res though. I have res.
I'm resting.
I'm gonna res up your Luna. Stay with me.
Yeah.
They just touch point,
I can't be me. Can't be me.
Touch point, Venom.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna try to.
Okay.
Oh man.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Just a luck.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. I think once I swap, we probably just need to get off the map. But
He was doing well. I guess not. We can't.
I mean, we did for like the last round, but then lost his value, I think. I didn't see him on the backline at all. He didn't say anything either. I feel like you need to communicate as a final. If you don't say you're going in the backline, then it's good.
I might mute in here and common game. When we're in games.
Okay. Oh, that's fine.
But then,
Mamma mia, I cooked a meatball.
What?
That's what I would say if I was Italian.
Oh.
Yep.
Cowboy. Oh man. That was a tough one, unfortunately. That was a tough one, unfortunately. My GPU? Oh. Actually, no, if it is. I don't think so. Well, on queue. Probably because we're just on only East Coast queues right now. Terraria? Or Terra has 20 plus minute. Terra? I mean Terra. I think we were gonna say Terraria for a second. That is. Oh, I don't think it's. Oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, for crap. I forgot to send this to you earlier.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Who needs 4 when you've got one like me?
Oh.
Oh, do you want to add a link, sir?
Now,
I'll play tank.
who
No,
am I
they-
gonna
I
be
think there's
in
a-
this match?
Oh, sorry, Mantis. Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
tripping.
I can do this.
I'll play tank. Okay, and we've been. What the time is?
Luna?
What have we been? Luna?
Yeah, Luna.
Yeah.
Then
And Groot.
Yeah.
Oh, they banned Wolverine. Yeah, we gotta ban the fuck out of Groot.
Yeah. Awesome.
Awesome. They just banned both of the Groot counters.
Yeah.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
SK
It's,
Mag go crazy.
It's just Star-Lord. We can play Hela too, I don't mind.
All is good, I think. Both are good, TBH. Oops.
Yeah.
Always comes first.
Oh, it's this map. Okay, I'm gonna do this first then.
There is only one sorceress.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
This is a good penny
Stay
point.
strong.
No, God.
One sorcerer to another. What's the
Guys,
source
I'm gonna
of
sweat. I'm gonna ult track. I need to practice my ult tracking.
Okay, I'm gonna go hide in the basement.
Still like to know.
I just canceled my portal.
Ult tracking is. I was when I was playing Overwatch, I was like, wow, it's so easy to ult track in this game.
3, 2,
Huge
I feel like
portal.
it's just like
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
it's less chaotic.
What is
If they portal, I'm gonna be so upset with myself.
Okay.
A little help, please. Help, friends.
Here they are now. This time I need healing.
See the adversary.
Wait, why is there? They're like all trying to me.
Back.
I get up, Oh, I died. Wait, hold on.
Namor subjects us.
Oh wow, they both do. Hela top right. Can you go to Hela? Top right. Hey,
Yep.
fly in there.
Yeah, first up.
Namor has called forth warriors from the
strengthened.
Your powers are mine!
Oh, that's bad. I'm
dead.
cooked. Oh, huge. Cool. I'm dead.
Someone in chat said our team should be named the Defran dislike list. Bro.
That's kind of heat, actually.
Once more. You need to
Wait,
stop
were you
that vehicle
both on
in
the
its tracks.
dislike list? I saw
Yeah.
it, but I did not pay any attention to it.
Honestly, I actually got to step my game up. I was only number 2.
I'm public enemy number 1, bro.
Shallow behind us.
Hella top left, but careful.
Yeah. Shallow one. I can't see. I'm Volta.
Our enemies are here. Oh my. Invisible?
You're getting sold out by a Mac right now.
At that point, I gave his. I held on as long as I could.
I feel like I'm just.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Your attacks are
Can we help us, guy? I have ult here too. Shoot Meg.
Rise, my friend.
By the eye of Agamotto.
It's huge, but
I purge the darkness.
Second chances. I have found more lost souls.
nice.
Anyone willing to help?
Got to. Ricky, you're probably near the by the way. Nice to kill.
I already ruined.
I am strengthened for battle.
I like that maze goes to green.
Vortex field. Oh no! Look behind you.
My body is rejuvenated.
Hella and Star-Lord taking up top. I can't help.
What have you summoned now, Namor? I purge the darkness.
Yeah, we don't have
Your powers are mine.
Need help. Oh, I'm gonna get cooked.
oh no, I need to keep my
Dead. We have Invis ult in like 2 seconds, but
I can ult the other.
SK's gonna need help. Oh
The Sorcerer Supreme lives.
no. I can TP back if it's winnable.
It's looking really rough.
No. Fight.
Yeah. Number one, dead.
Oh, this is so bad.
I'm just putting okay.
Life will live on beside us all.
By the eye of Agamotto, I am Sorcerer Supreme.
The mag is just in our backline.
I'm trying, SK. I'm trying so hard.
Nice, we got the mag too. It's fine.
Namor has called forth warriors from the deep.
Right here.
Nothing
2.
here. Suspicious.
We've got trouble.
Nice.
I am strengthened for battle.
Oh.
Number close. Number lock it close.
How are you?
Only 60 seconds left.
On the battle. So, the king of the seas has called forth his
Here
own
is an
army.
enemy to pursue. Healing energy.
Follow this enemy. See the adversary.
This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous.
Superbly destructible area. Invisible?
I require some aid.
We'll have to 30 seconds.
For my hang on for just a while.
Good medicine. You cannot hurt me. More tentacles than Gargantos himself. My body is rejuvenated. It seems we have company.
Oh, that Nemours won.
Disappear!
Oh my god, dunked on!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Leave me, darkness!
Your shoes way out of
By the eye of Agamotto! The maelstrom has taken them. I am strengthened for battle. Leave me, darkness!
Double KO!
End this vehicle's journey. Rise, my friends!
Oh, running circles!
See the adversary. Force burst.
Never mind for so long.
I just literally just kept running.
Dude,
He's
just
just not bad. That's
he
crazy.
got on the Rosie. He didn't even go on top of the point. He just started standing
He just
still.
kept chasing.
Dude, like what?
Reality is but an illusion.
Holy shit.
To win this one.
That's awesome.
Oh, I'm crying a little bit. There's no way.
Rivals moment. Yep.
Does this work? Okay.
Round
Awesome.
Science failed me.
Awesome.
Magic was there.
Awesome.
I feel like I need to like drop my sense even more.
When's the next tourney match? It's at 9, but I'm not able to play because I have a sponsor to watch Rivals Invitational tonight. So we have a
Well, that's
sub
pretty low.
that's filling in.
Yeah.
Wait, that's kind of normal, actually. Maybe.
It's like a lower end. It's lower end for like Apex Overwatch, but it's like higher end on like Valorant.
For what?
Yeah. Since I'm 800
The
to.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah,
Wait,
I was
800 DPI
1.9.
2 sensitivity?
Yeah.
Isn't that
I
pretty
was-
low?
No, that's pretty normal.
No,
for like
it's-
a TPS player.
Yeah.
That's my
Actually, I should don't even know what play
sensitivity.
Rivals one is. Maybe not. Fine.
Help, friends. A little help, please.
Break the middle. Break this middle thing.
Yeah.
Take a second to break it.
Okay.
Oh, is there bubble for the Star-Lord? This is no jump right now.
Look at him, guy.
I am strengthened for battle.
I think
I'm
Bubble
dead.
jumping in.
Oh.
Oh.
Adam low. I'm focusing Adam with the high.
The top right is cooking me hard right now.
I got one for the front. We give up. No hella.
Got Star-Lord.
Oh.
He's racing in front of us. I left him.
Loki.
one?
Yeah, Loki's up there.
I got him.
He just barely looks at me.
Yeah.
I need help underneath if you can see me.
I am strengthened for battle.
Nice.
How are you?
Help get that vehicle to its
I'm
destination.
looking up like aggro. Look at
Yeah,
hella.
me too.
Yeah. Okay. I'm with you, okay?
What am I?
Kill this guy. I'm gonna tell us
No, he has nothing.
I'm on the car.
Tell one. Tell dead.
I'm really low.
No, I can hear you. Sorry, I went to kill the Tala.
I know shield.
So, yeah, I mean, it could be an injury, but
I think we
So, like,
we can run over them. Go,
business
go,
day.
let's go, 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 Eva. The green. Nice. I'm on it.
No, I didn't get him.
There you go. Have to die down. Hello. One thing. Thank.
We should be able to punching here, right?
No.
Here.
Where you still?
Hello.
Yep.
Hello.
I got a message from Star-Lord.
No.
Shields up.
It's okay. Just Adam just hide. Adam just hide, okay?
Yeah, he wasted it. Oh, there's an exit on the board.
He hit it, guys.
Doesn't have it?
Okay.
Double kill.
No.
Nice.
Final score 2-1.
This one.
Good.
Hell, once a
Another epic victory. Big win.
No, I'm going bathroom. Be right back.
Yeah. Hello. Well, Discord died.
Yeah, it's been Discord has been lagging out a lot.
Yeah, I noticed.
I don't know why.
Okay. Cool.
Oh my gosh. The team that we beat last
Yeah.
round got knocked out in round 5.
Wait, really?
What?
Yeah.
Why
But I want to see who they lost to.
Why isn't my button?
I feel like they were good.
They were. Why is my overlays?
They lost to Goodnight Goon.
That's a name.
They have Mr. Nutcracker, Dilf Hunter, Bill Horton. I don't know any of these.
What?
Neb 73.
Okay.
Wait, this is actually
That's a
crazy.
name.
There's like a lot of one above all teams in lowers.
Yeah,
Why
I
is
think that's what Mace was
FlyQuest
running
in
us.
lowers?
How did that happen?
I wonder if they had the unfortunate, like same time as a game invitational.
I'm gonna check. They lost in round 2.
Did they lose or just DQ?
I'm looking.
No, I'm scared to lose.
Well, yeah, I mean, no, we don't want to lose
There's
anyways.
killers in
but
every.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
Is this live? No. I've been playing hero shooters. I started playing Overwatch 2017. I didn't start streaming till 2020 though. So.
They lost to Laments. I don't know.
Oh.
I'll screenshot it.
Okay. Okay.
They lost to this team in round 2.
Oh.
Back to the bad end. That's good. From Overwatch. Okay.
That's an Overwatch team, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think he plays with the
Interesting.
From what I know, at least. And back.
No, Siege is not a hero shooter. No, not in the same. No, no. Siege is not. I would not classify Siege as a hero shooter. By that definition, Valorant is a hero shooter because it has heroes that you pick.
Yeah, this is the team that I was talking about earlier. They Los Ratones won the EMEA Masters in League while they streamed all scrims and reviews.
That's fire.
Yeah. I honestly think the idea of streaming scrims is interesting because who wants to like stream scrims and like play bad, right? So you're like automatically like trying a little bit harder, you know?
Wait. They got beat by Triple Tank. Strange Group Mag, Hella Loki Sue.
Hella Loki Sue. Strange Group. I mean, that sounds really hard to play against. But I mean,
I think you need to ban
Hella
Loki.
Wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait. First map was Wolverine instead of Strange.
It's a hero shooter versus a regular shooter. Team play. Typically very, 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 very fast moving. Ultimates. And basically like it's a combination of macro cooldown usage and team play and individual mechanical play. Where it's like in a hero shooter, your comps are one of the biggest first steps. Then past comps, it's how you play, like where you play them, like positionally, right? And then it can come down to mechanics and synergy for like what defines whether you're gonna win or lose a game. But typically, they aren't. It's not like a one and done, like one life
triple support mag.
and you're over. I'm being group then, yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
It's not like one life. It's typically fighting over an objective, over many
I'm
fights
Luna.
within a round.
Links for Adam.
Why do they want to ban Hella? Alright. Oof, that's tough.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
Wait,
one.
did he lock Hella at the last second? Or Hella ban?
No, I chose it. No.
You might have to call for Max Bubbles.
This Siege in Hiroshima, he's describing Siege now. Oh, I didn't realize Siege was a game where you respawned and there was ultimates.
Oh my god, you are such a huge star to the video.
I am? Amazing. I didn't think aliens listened to K-pop.
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
Must have been an update since I last played.
For like a fortune on Lotiara.
Yo,
The battle starts in
Miss
5,
Selima.
4,
Thank you for the gift.
3,
Appreciate you.
2, 1. All you need to do is
No, you don't respawn. It's individual rounds.
Yeah.
That's not the same thing. I'll walk up here.
I'm kicking up here. Don't run. I posted a little bit.
Loves exile on me. Stop it. Meanie.
Luna dead.
Get juggled.
Awesome.
Over here, okay? Don't even bother.
Uh-oh.
help get that vehicle to its destination.
No?
I will take risks.
Okay, asshole. Yeah, this feels personal now.
I got bubble.
I'm gonna bulk up and come see, okay? I'm bulking up and come to shoot. Okay. Can't do it.
Yep, a lot of ults just came out. Wait, ooh!
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
I didn't get.
I'll say Miles.
Exiled again.
Alex behind. Yeah,
He can't jump, he can't jump. Poor guy's getting bullied.
I got bubble for your next one, though. I'll say bubble for your next one. I got bubble for you.
Mag is one, mag is one.
I'll judge you.
Look at Storm, look at Storm. Oh shit, okay.
I want to get back thing. I'm supposed to come back. Actually,
No, we need to back up. We need to back up.
I do.
I am ready to
Backed away so early. You didn't need to back away that quick.
Yeah.
They did power solid though.
get that vehicle moving again.
Alright. What's this guy's obsession with wasting his exile on me?
We don't even gotta ult this solid. I could just mag ult this. We could just bond it. Just say bond to this solid ult it.
Got lucky.
Running.
Storm's one, got her.
Look at my star. Diego, star, see.
Got mag.
Yeah, I bonded.
I am ready to put on a show.
I bonded 20.
Look for my ults after the end of theirs.
I bonded up to 3. I'm saving everyone.
Next one.
I'm bonding.
I'm so dead.
I am ready to put on a show.
Jesus, like.
I can I think I got
You dress?
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I don't have anything.
I don't know.
Oh, you're. That's tough.
Pulse no man.
Insignificant mess. Much better.
You kidding? Make way!
Make word.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Almost back.
I hope you cannot feel the
That's rough. We have to kill them, man. We have to win this fight. So we just do.
Web's waiting for us.
Surprise magic. One.
Nice. Okay, good.
Awesome.
Okay, they're gonna have 2 sub waddles, and we're only gonna have 1. Actually, no, wait. They switch. Oh,
Yeah, the
switch
triple
from
DPS.
Okay, you should run away, man. I'll try to break bridge for you.
Holy shit.
I don't got bubble solid, I got bubble in there. Bubble in 3. I got bubble now, I got bubble. Okay, bubble.
Magic's on the left right here.
You have left. Oh, I'll also pass that, we can wrap it.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, look at the little Luna ult. Oh my god.
Bonding 5.
Okay, just wait for it.
Bonding.
Alright, let's run it up. Go.
Punching him. I'm gonna hold the door.
I'm playing my rest, okay?
Focus magic. As soon as she comes out, she needs to die.
I think they died.
Nice.
The current score is
Okay.
3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Would the Blackbeard rework? No, I haven't played Siege in a very long time.
Who needs 4 when you've got one like me?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Not since CarQ? Not since CarQ.
Round 2, go!
I promise you, somewhere under all this
Okay,
rock
I have a
is
question
heart of
for
gold.
defense specifically. Should I just play on the top right permanently? Because I feel like if I play the backside, I feel like we just get like,
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
like
strong.
Keep an eye here.
It's good to kite into the arcade, I think.
Okay, and then I just play around like these two.
Yeah, and you
people,
can play that angle, and we can live in a single and even back up all the way here.
Okay, but if we back up all the way there, I feel like the tanks are just dead on the point.
They have to back up with us.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Focus on the battle.
Darlord again. Mantis thing. Oh. Mirror.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
No attacks are useless.
They're just all letting me. Holy shit. my god. Peek.
If you got back,
Kill him.
Your powers are mine, my friend! Born again!
We are undefeatable!
I'm gonna wait for my ult in a sec.
I'm on the way back with all. Try to stay
I'm gonna die.
I'll save my ult just a little then. I'll save my ult just a little.
Second chances.
Got him.
That was certainly some rivals.
That was sick.
Wait, I just realized, are you guys calling in-game? Because I have you guys muted
I am.
in-game.
Sometimes.
It's just me.
But I'm doing ult as soon as the ult. So try to bond off like 3 seconds after your ult.
But you can unmute me in game because I have to push the talk now.
Okay, I'll do it after this fight.
He focused me. I was on high ground. Nothing I could do.
I just got soul ulted, goodbye.
I'm talking. There's a thing on me. Nice. And just ult. Start sleeping. 3, 2, 1. Start one.
Got him.
Good job.
Mouse back.
Okay, Mag. He's half. Mag is half.
Thing is low.
Mag is 1.
Go sleep on Memphis.
Just Adam flanking on us.
I can't come off point, I need to stay on point.
You're good. I'll get him.
Yeah.
Got him.
Only 60 seconds left.
I don't have Starlord. I'm gonna go back on height.
I'm playing with you.
Do we want to just follow it out, or we can ult it?
No,
They don't have it. They just used it. They won't have it for a second.
Okay.
Probably a good like 30 seconds, 40 seconds.
I'm matching shift.
They have no bond.
I can look for my ult too.
Start one.
No,
I don't know.
I'm gonna mash that. Come to point.
Yep.
Maxi slap. He focused me again, so.
I did too.
Oh, I died point.
I died. Sorry.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
That was a really good hold. We take those.
So I'm dead.
Yeah, definitely worth it.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Ready to keep your guard.
Better stop that vehicle.
Okay.
Back up bubble.
I wanna take this fight from them. Play aggressive
Sorry,
if we
man.
can.
I'm my own time.
Just all orders that we can push up. They're down 2, we're down 1.
Even though.
Look, he's winning their back line.
Nice.
We all know they felt that, Mantis.
Help our side. Adam's behind us.
It's fucking massive in here, but I'm slept.
We are
Adam on side.
unbeatable. Stop them in their tracks.
Your powers are
We
mine!
are undefeatable. Only 60
I'm shifting here.
I don't know.
Oh.
I got bubble.
Oh! My shot. Oh,
It blew you up.
exploded.
I think I'm...
Thing one, thing one.
He slapped. No.
Started though.
Fuck, I think they're 3 months.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
They started ult soon.
Almost back, almost
I'm
back.
gonna go for a flank, try to get that Loki.
Okay. I'm gonna look to
I'm pocketing you as
think
Loki.
he's
don't
hiding.
shoot,
I
sorry.
think he's
Underneath thing.
Nice. Awesome. Adam resing on team.
Nice.
No way, my flank worked. Oh my god, GG's.
GG's.
But our Mantis was crazy, no?
Yeah, our Mantis
Mantis
was very good. I was impressed.
Another epic victory.
Hey. 21 final blows on Mantis.
Yeah.
Golly.
Why does he keep pulling us in?
So how's your guys' afternoon?
We're 2-1.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I just woke up from my nap.
I can tell.
Good morning.
It was beautiful.
Drink some water. Drink some water. Get rehydrated. Actually, I need to drink water too. I've been only drinking caffeine.
Yeah, Sunny D.
Sunny D.
It would be cool if every team streamed scrims. Maybe not. But I think it would.
I think it would be better, unironically, on the long run to stream your scrims, because you can't act out when things are being screamed.
For sure. And teams can like watch your POV to scout you if they want you on their team.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like the only time I think you should avoid streaming something is that if you have like a poker strat and you practice it off stream like a couple times, and that's it.
Yeah, yeah.
If you have something
like,
that nobody knows, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you practice like a good thing, like let's say we play our Buggy Helicomp, right? Like we know, like even if like we get banned out, like we know what we need to do. So it's like a, like they necessarily haven't just like, oh, let's practice countering, we ban these picks against them, and then we are like ready, right? It's like it doesn't make them any more prepared for like the game. I like Apex. Everyone streams scrims in that game.
That's why Apex
it's really
Esports
cool.
is peak.
It's like the most popular thing to watch on Twitch too for Apex.
Yeah, I love scrimming in that game was really fun. It's
Scrimming Apex is you need so many people for it.
Yeah, but it's always felt okay. Saying it's really fun is an overstatement, because like the scream quality can be like awful, because people, even when they stream, they just don't care, because the mentality is like, oh, if we are not winning, we are bad, so I don't want to seem like I'm trying.
One like me.
That's lame.
Yeah, I miss Mesoko, my old teammate. I think Meso, did you qualify for the LAN
Now,
with your team? Did I see that right?
Banish from this match.
I'm down to ban some Groot. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
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 We ban Bucky? Or we ban...
I'm down with Bucky ban. I don't think it really matters, to be honest.
Bucky or Loki, probably.
Oh, he dislikes Strange. I'm done with it. I'm done with my
Whatever, I'm down.
I'm hitting the 50-50.
Oh my lord.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Pick your hero.
What are the odds?
I'm
What?
not judging.
When you play 5. Oh, they changed it,
Am
so
I
now you
going
don't
Loki or
see.
Stu for this one?
Wait, you don't see the names when they join
don't have to play
game
ping
chat
anymore?
anymore?
Yeah, they fixed it. Oh no, they do. Okay, it's Gebing or Derek's, but I don't know them, so it doesn't matter.
I promise you, somewhere
That's not where I just see numbers.
No, it shows me. When I scroll up, has joined the voice chat. Oh,
Yeah.
I saw it for a bit.
5 joined voice chat, 6 joined team chat.
30 seconds before you attack.
No, I see it. I see
Do you
them.
mag by?
It's
Do you mag by chance?
Gebing and
Or?
Derek's.
Are you, like, really the goddess of the underworld?
I mean, if we play this, I should just go Loki or Cloak now.
Yeah,
We
or
have
Stu.
They haven't picked anything
Oh,
yet,
Stu.
so it's like
Yeah.
I don't think I solo tank thing. I think that's a
I agree.
hello 5. Do you play mag by chance?
3,
No, he
2,
doesn't. He plays DPS and that.
all you need to do is capture the mission
Oh,
area.
I wish he said something before we rolled out of spawn doors.
Yeah, like you don't have to hold. Yeah, like holding, like okay, like playing Jeff is whatever, but you could have made a little team control.
Much better.
Oh my god.
Gonna take right.
Yeah, escape flank.
I need to flank as well. Actually,
No,
first
no,
place
snap right now.
flanking,
Oh,
maybe not.
Star one.
Star low.
Shifting
Star
here.
very low.
Whatever.
Star low underneath. I'm dropping for it. Fuck, I'm going to kill his ass.
Yeah, go. Escape. Back
I'm
up.
killing Hela.
I had to use help
Kill
bubble. I had to
Hela.
use help bubble.
Nice.
Star low, star low. Strange one.
I need help though. I need help. Oh.
I guess I see.
Strange. Strange. Nice.
Brings
Star
that
one, star
bubble
one.
for you. Oh, actually, are you playing hell? Oh, you're playing hell. I can be
Yeah,
selfish.
I'm
Okay,
Hela.
good.
Star
Star one
one.
right side.
Kill mag.
I feel like myself again.
Jeff went.
Do you have bubble for?
I do have it. In 1 second.
Oh fuck.
Be
How is
careful,
one?
set far up. Careful, they're coming through.
I will Yosuke.
Thank you.
Let's
I'm
run.
shifting here.
Okay, I got nothing for a
I'm
little
playing
bit, so I gotta
with
play like a
Wellness.
little bitch.
They're two on you.
We are
Mental stuff.
unbeatable.
There's a strange on her back.
I don't know what I copied. Oh my god.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Okay, can I try? I just misclicked like 6 things
Uh-oh.
in a row there.
Wait, can you spin me back? Thanks.
I'm dead as fuck. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Control lost.
I think I'm gonna go Adam and then I think you go Star-Lord after and then you can
Yeah.
tell the you just tell
Mutants always rise again.
I just looked at this person's look at his name.
Here they
Oh.
are, the fools.
That's wild.
I think I know why he's asking you to play Luna. Just a guess.
I feel like myself again.
I think I know too.
Starlord's on the flank right now.
One.
I made your leap so.
Killed Hela? Oh my god, I fucking assassinated that guy.
The Star is still low there. There's no way he's left. Oh no, he's
Come on, point.
Both their supports are dead.
Still up one.
They're gonna get walled out. Or they're gonna
Okay,
get windowed
now run
out.
up. Walk up together, walk up together.
The halfway point. Control
Wait, back, flat, wait. Okay, 3, 2, 1, I can shift here. Big fit.
I feel
One.
We captured more of the mission area. Keep going.
Nice. We can hold forward. We have range. They have both tank ults.
I might TP actually, we should back.
And Star.
The mic
Oh,
is
yeah,
out
they
already,
can
mic is
TP
out.
something.
Mic is out.
We're down one right now. I
I
don't want to
don't
get
think they are.
rotated.
They're going below.
You wanna peek it? I'm peeking it.
There's a teammate selling you.
I'm shifting here.
We are undefeatable!
Nice.
Yes, sir.
That's a good trade.
I'm ultra free here. Mantis.
Oh, spit me out, please.
I'm gonna ult if they hit the two, I'm destroying the shield.
He's one. Stall up in there.
That's a death. I'm holding it. Rise, my friend!
By the eye of
Mike.
I'm scared. I'm scared, Rizzy. I'm scared.
Put on a show!
I'm shifting here. You're up. You're up.
Oh, the hell's one. Oh.
I'm on Hela. Snake just fucked himself up. I'm with you.
I need help, but Mantis one.
Oh, I can do it.
You cannot hurt me.
I just screwed up. The Hela's gonna point.
Oh, the pillar's gone. I'm gonna get my ass beat. I'm dead.
Oh,
just-
I wasted
okay,
stream
okay.
portal.
No, just hold it. Just go one point.
I'm holding it. I can see on ping.
Okay, we can do it now. Do it now.
Oh wait, we just take their high. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Much better.
I fell down.
Starlight flank.
I like the cold.
Oh, I had to reload the
I
first
need
time.
heal if you can heal me.
Can't see. Give 2 seconds.
Mike, look at Mike. And stage one.
Nice. I have nothing right now. Luna's just thinking me. I died. Wow.
I'm ulting.
Disappointing.
Wait,
the ball.
okay. Let it work.
Nice.
That hella wanted your
Yeah,
cheeks.
Yeah. Good thing
I'm
I
staying
got
for
both.
Shadel.
And that's okay.
Swapping to my main.
I will never allow Krakoa to suffer the same fate as Genosha.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, we have to win this game right now.
Suspicious.
Right now?
You have to go.
Right now. Yeah.
I don't care.
Right now?
No
Wait, 1
mutant
second.
shall ever end up in your domain
Okay,
again.
we'll win.
Oops.
I've been asking, and I literally just got the answer right now, and it was like,
Oh wait, you're going to the watch party.
The battle starts in 5.
Oh, does this have
Wait, yours doesn't start at 7?
2.
well, that's why I said I was like, wait a minute, hang on, it's supposed to be 7, right? And now,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, they're asking. I just got pulled into a group chat.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Like literally 2 minutes ago. Like as we were mid game, I got pulled into it.
I'm locking in.
Yeah.
Oh, where Jeff?
Good number. Keep pushing.
Nice. I'm capping.
Don't let them escape. They're dead meat.
Good job, Jeff.
Yeah, be careful,
I
be
missed
careful.
all of my shots. I missed
okay, it's
all of
okay.
my shots.
I'm gonna end up like J3. Oh no.
What does that mean?
Happened to J3.
He had an interview and he was so late for it that he like skipped him.
Oh, it's your interview, not the
Yeah.
sponsor?
Yeah. Well, it's all one thing.
Oh.
Or at least supposedly.
I mean, you can go there and just play while you're there.
That's huge. Oh,
It's a bit scuffed, I don't know.
never. It's not.
Bad one.
I'm gonna go for ults here. Oh.
Calavan.
I'm locking in for flats.
Yeah, lock the fuck in. Alright, back way.
No, back in.
Oh, we gotta lock it really nice.
You have captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
This time I need healing. I've feel like myself again.
I'm shifting here, maybe walk up. No more, no.
I'm walking.
Wait, band us.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just looking like a little tree.
Careful, hell. Kill Reezy.
Your powers are mine! I am ready to put on a show!
I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm 1 HP. I'm actually one.
No, I'm fine. Are you able to hold this corner?
I'm trying to hold.
It's fine if you die. It's so fine if you die.
Another one?
There's one. I'm dead.
Oh,
No more flanking, please help. Oh my god.
Oh no.
wait, behind us, I think. Yeah, behind us.
I think we go again.
I am ready to put on a show!
I'm dead. Oh,
That's fine. They Luna ulted. That was what? Both ults. That was a Luna ult and a Loki ult.
yeah, they used everything. Maybe they used range as well.
Mutants always rise again.
Some assistance, please.
Probably have DPS ults.
I think they have no more. Well, strange ult. That's it. They might have Loki ult.
Ah, much better. It seems we have come.
That's someone flank with left side.
I'm hitting a CTL. I'm with you.
Do they have any big? Do they have hell ults or anything right now?
I got one. Yeah,
No,
they do.
no.
Oh, no.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Our Jeff just ate them all, and me.
Oh my god, Jeff.
I think I'm
What's
cooked,
up?
guys. I think he's
Oh
taking
my
me
god,
with him.
Jeff.
He's sticking you
Nice
with him.
work.
Oh my god, dude.
You might be the Jeff
Dude.
goat.
Dude, Jeff is not a bad character. It's not a bad character. The ult is so good.
I need help. I need a prediction. Sentinels and fly. Sentinels, right?
Sentinels for sure.
Sentinels,
Like,
yeah,
not even
Sentinels.
close. Although Fly did take
Then-
one map. It was 3-1 last night.
And then 100 Thieves for finals.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a piece. I
take
think,
care,
even though
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's just
That's what it
I think it's just a tech check. I actually don't. I probably should just play it safe
Oh.
anyways. So
We should. Yeah, I should
Yeah.
just watch it too.
That's what I say.
I'll watch party with you
Alright.
guys if you want though.
yeah, I'm down.
Okay, yeah.
All right, GG's.
Okay,
GG's was
like an
fun.
hour, so. GG.
I'll be back
back-
in
yeah.
like 15.
Yeah, we back.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, they want an exact score. Oh god.
Just say
Say
3-2.
3-1 or 3-2
3-1 for first one.
for Fly. Yeah.
Mm,
And for finals, 100 Thieves, 4-0s, TBH. Although I don't know if it's best of
Yeah.
7.
Actually, I'm suspecting Sentinels might take one map. Just one.
They can get George into play.
Okay. Cool. All right, we are not late. We were not late, thank God. All right, I think I have a second. I said tech check I can do right now, but I'm going to the bathroom really quick because they haven't invited me yet. Right back. Oh. Okay. Oh. Chat, might need a couple minutes. Ow. One sec. Do this for a second just so you guys don't get your ears blown out. Okay. Alright, now I gotta do this. Streamer died. Yep, streamer died. Oh. Yeah.
Hello?
Oh. Hello?
Hi, Flats. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, of course, of course. Also, my stream is still up right now, just so the heads up.
Could you please like turn on your camera for
Sure.
check?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Am I good?
Yeah. Wait, I have to like confirm with the director.
Okay. I'm gonna mute this for a sec. So chat, if you're wondering why there's no camera for me, it's because I gotta give them the feed for my camera. So yeah, it can't go to 2 places at once, it'll break. So I used to pull their stream up.
All good.
Okay.
Think
Alright.
we'll see you in like 15 minutes.
Okay, cool. Should I just stay in this call then until then?
It's up to you. Both are good. Like you can quit and join.
Okay, I'll probably rejoin then because I want to get my camera feedback for stream.
Oh, sure.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much.
See you then. Okay.
Haha, I've returned. You haven't lost me yet. You haven't lost me yet. Virtual cam? Well, the virtual cam would be fine if I went full screen. But yeah, if it's not full screen, then it's like, oh. Cool. Actually, how am I gonna do this? You know what? Let me spend a minute trying to figure it out now. Got an idea I'm cooking. Okay. And then I'm gonna do this. Window capture. Just doing it whatever it wants right now, huh? Okay, cool, OBS, thanks. Time to boot up the Pokemon unboxing camera. Not wrong. Actually, I don't even know if it's plugged in right now. Alright, let's try this again. Window capture. Now it's trying to pull my chat. Dude, what in the fuck is wrong with this thing? Wait. Now it's... Huh? Wait, now this will work. Wait, this actually works. Wait, I'm a genius. Wait, no, I'm not. Wait, no, I am. Wait, no. Wait, no, I am. Hold up. Wait, why is it on this?
Now this is pod racing.
Wait, I might be a genius. Hold up. I do this and then launch back into. Wait a minute. Wait, I might have cooked. We might have cooked. Okay, I think I found a way to make this work. Let me do some testing, all right? Testing time. All right, I'm gonna take it out of studio mode so you can see what I see. Made a second tab. I can full screen it like that. Boom. You can't actually see my other tabs, right? You can't see anything behind it. Ah, so whenever I do have to join, I can just pull up the main broadcast on that. And then I have other stuff in the background. And it'll be fine. Aha. It's spooky, though. Definitely a spooky way of doing it. Okay, I think I've cooked, though. I cooked. Doing your match 3? Yep. All right, for now, I'm gonna close out arrivals in game, and then I can do this and this and flip back later. For now, I'll put it on this one, just so I know. Just so I know that I'm on the correct screen, and then I'll have to manually change it after.
Hit them till they don't get up. You can rest now, Bucky. No way to miss now.
Wait, they're showing the old Black Widow trailer? Why are they showing the showing the launch Widow trailer? That's wild. 2x to get 0 delay. Oh, nice. So what's happening? We're gonna be watch partying the Invitational, which starts soon, but I have an interview before that. So I'm basically sitting here chilling until then. And I was trying to find a way where chat will still get to see the screen
Us against the world.
while I'm talking to them. But it's probably gonna be very out of sync. Oh, this is gonna be a disaster, actually. This is gonna be so hard to stream and do. This is gonna be so hard. Oh, God.
Human Torch in the house, yo.
How come the prize pool for MRI is much harder than the prize pool for MRC? I feel like the MRC should have a super comparable one. Or wait, which one's... MRI is the in-game one, right? MRC is in-game? Oh, but, I mean... The other one is supposed to, the invitational one is for orgs and for pro teams, so it's like, I guess you could say maybe it's like a little bit more serious. I don't know. While the other one's more of like amateur. MRI is invitational? You guys are confusing me. I'm pretty sure the invitational one pays more for winner, but then again, like it's all just started, right? Like this is the first ever invitational, or at least since the game's come out, and then the second in-game tournament. When are you being interviewed? You did give me a time, right? Oh. $38. Chat, can someone tell me what 17:38 UTC time is in EST? I'm pretty sure that's 7:20, right? Actually, you know what? I probably should just change my title and stuff over now.
Psionic burst! Disappear!
That almost hurt.
That's 5:38 EST. I mean that would be in the past, so I don't think that's correct. Well, very good thing, Prime. I don't think that's correct. Oh, you already changed it over for me, crap. Thanks, buddy. Let's do the... Oh, you did the YouTube one, too. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, already fucking all set up and good to go. It's so quiet. So quiet and it's just so loud, and then it's so quiet and it's so loud. That's why, you know, the YouTube version is better quality, but the audio compressor of Twitch might be the play.
Anyone say fireworks? Powering up.
1:38 p.m. at 6:30. That would have been 5 hours ago.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Marvel Rivals Invitational. We are now on the final day. My name is iRunShib, and I'm here with my co-host, Dogman. How you doing today, buddy?
Doing good, Chip. Final day indeed, man. Grand final Sunday. Lower bracket finals ending up today. We're going to talk to an awesome guest who's coming up in a bit. So I mean, what more exciting stuff can we see out of this game? Only time will tell, man.
That's it. I mean, these games over this weekend at least have been insane. So back and forth, pushing some of these to the game 5. We're seeing some more unique comps, a lot of matching, a lot of the Buckies. We're seeing that Kraken Impact doing what Kraken Impact does.
That's what you also got was 138.
Like I said, every single one of these games just seems to always push through and just find a way to make it exciting and close.
Yeah, I mean, whether it be triple strategist composition, whether it be the 2-2-2, whether it be, like you said, with the Bucky being online with the Kraken Impact, you know, whether that be Adam Warlock just bringing everybody back just over and over again with 6 reses, it's just unbelievable.
So before we dive into more of this stuff, you guys, if you haven't seen it yet, on March 21st was released with some new skins. We got the Spider-Punk 2099 Spider-Man skin. I've got to say, I don't play a lot of Spider-Man, but this thing is awesome. Every single time you use an ability or an ultimate, you do hear that guitar riff, which I personally love to see. And I know virtually every Spider-Man I know is going to be rocking this thing. But as somebody who's been making, you know, having a little bit of an Iron Man enjoyer, you utilize that new left click buff, this steam-powered Iron Man skin. Huge fan of it. Comic Run is sweet, and honestly, just the way this thing looks, Dogman.
Remember that when I left, I was like, "Oh, like, can I like should I just join back later, like when I'm ready?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure." I never got a thing of like, "Hey, are you gonna ping me when to join back?" By the way,
so many other skins involved, but I mean, these two are premier for sure, man. And I mean, I'm picking them up. I don't know. Iron Man also is kind of coming back. I don't know about you, but
okay, good to join now. Okay.
He's one of those heroes that can deal with that triple strategist issues that some teams have. Obviously, at this level of play, we've been seeing less of it unless it, you know, does involve the Guardians comp, which is in and of itself a whole nother being and a whole nother composition in the meta to talk about. But using that Iron Man pulse to just launch into a strategist, there's no better feeling. It's like that Magneto throwing.
Chat, I'm gonna mute this for 2 seconds, okay, while I join back, because I don't know how it's actually gonna go. Oh, why did I do this? Wait, how am I back? Yo, camera, turn off.
A former teammate on Sentinels now going over to FlyQuest, and FlyQuest said, you know, like yesterday after the broadcast, he was like, yeah, we just lost versus Sentinels because we flubbed up our draft. And, you know, going into today, obviously, maybe they've made some changes against Sentinels.
Hi, Flat.
Yeah, you know, you mentioned, you know, the attention.
You're muted
all
on
the
Zoom.
Emotion is rising a little bit. We do see some tension. You mentioned you love to see it in between,
in
an esport, especially at this level. Me personally, I like it too. I think it drives competition, and I think it makes teams care more. And when you care more, you perform better. You know, we talked about winning feels great, but losing feels worse.
Can you say that again? Sorry.
And I do think all of these teams, especially at this stage, just have such, they put themselves in such high regard that it's going to truly matter to them where they place here. And it's going to set the tone for how these future tournaments shake out.
Oh, yeah. I mean, MRC coming up, you know, in the end, you mentioned it earlier, it's not all about the prize pool. They just need to be able to get this win, obviously, to have momentum moving forward into MRC, man. So both teams today and obviously 100 teams in the finals are ready to go.
Yeah, absolutely. So before we dive into more of this conversation, we have a lot to talk about here. We want to bring in our guest today, Flats, an incredible content creator. Welcome in, Flats.
Hey, hello. What's going on?
What's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. How you been?
Very, very good. We played our matches today for the in-game tournament. Won it. It was a close one, but yeah, good day so far.
Let's go. You love to see that. Was it this morning, right?
Yeah, it was at 3 o'clock a couple hours ago, and we had to win that one. It was so we can continue our upper bracket run.
All right, let's get it. Well, real quick, just to start off the conversation, man, I'm going to toss you one that I always like to get asked, and that is, which heroes have been clicking with you? I know you're a Vanguard main. Where are you, and who are you playing right now?
I'm playing a lot of Thing at the moment. We've been, you know, I know Groot's really, really strong, but I don't really like playing Groot very much. So I like forcing the comps that don't have a Groot. And then also, you know what? I don't like playing against Wolverine, and nothing better than not getting rolled by a Wolverine over and over and over, because he can't jump in on you. So I love that a lot too.
It's like getting our vengeance.
Yeah,
You just
seriously.
have like automatic counterplay. Well, you know, Flats, obviously you guys, I kind of want to go back into that before we talk about the matches today in the Invitational, but for your MRC, I mean, I watched some of your games. It feels like you guys have had like really close matches throughout, you know, just like yesterday and then into today. I mean, how is it for you to, you know, compete again at this level? Obviously, last tournament you were playing a lot more Doctor Strange, but are things a little bit easier on the thing? Do you think the meta is a bit more brawly? What's your take so far in MRC and how other teams are maybe competing against you guys?
Well, for us, we're very lucky to have Rigsy, who's our like, you know, hella Star-Lord goat, who can, you know, just really be that guy who just goes through, runs through teams and, you know, give them a bubble to run in. Or if we get on like the more hella comps, we just play super brawly, and it fits my play style very well because I'm a super aggressive type player, and being able to run in, jump out, run in, jump out. That's what I enjoy a lot of. But we did actually have to play some Strange a little bit, just either for it was just like the T'Challa map, or there was one other, because just they were playing really, really hard poke. And, you know, even though I like playing Strange, I do like Thing a little bit more. But it doesn't mean I can't do it every once in a while.
Yeah, I get you. I think struggles a little bit to that poke just without having a shield in front of him. And obviously Strange like Yggdrasil, when you can portal block, stuff like that, just like unmatched. But you mentioned a little bit the meta, things you like running real quick. What is your go-to? Who would you want to see buffed a little bit to push them into the meta? Maybe somebody you find off meta but enjoy playing a ton.
Captain America. Very easiest answer of all time. I think Cap is super slept on. Just like in ranked. If you have like the connoisseur who knows how to do all the animation cancels and just finishes the game with 0 deaths every single time, I think those are like some of the most talented players out there. I'd love to have a Captain America meta at some point.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And you know, Flats, obviously going into today, I mean, how much have you been watching MRI? I know like obviously it's been tough probably with your matches and stuff, but I mean, how much do you know about these top teams, and what's your overall opinion on how the tournament's gone so far?
So I know a decent amount. I know of or know a good amount of these players from teams, you know, just from the past. And I actually want to see Sentinels rematch 100 Thieves in the finals. Maybe I'm a little bit selfish for that. But I know that they've had a rivalry for a while, all the way since the beta, really. But I know recently 100 Thieves has been really, you know, kind of getting the upper hand on them. And I'd love to see a chance of redemption today. So I'm hoping that they end up making it to that finals matchup again.
Absolutely. I mean, Sentinels are gross. We've seen them perform time and time again. I know we could break down this a little bit. The comp's been crazy. Sentinels just been putting up big numbers, obviously running a ton of that Guardians comp too, which is terrifying for me, especially when we're casting and we're listing KOs that just, you know, are going to be KO'd again shortly or not. And the numbers get confusing, but it is a ton of fun to watch. But speaking of fun to watch, have you watched any of the Fly Quests, especially when they try out some of these unique heroes and different meta stuff?
I haven't actually got to see much of FlyQuest, unfortunately. I've seen mostly a lot of the Shroud X games and a lot of Sentinels and a lot of 100 Thieves.
Happy to see
what are they
chat
running?
Again, less than 3 big love Flats.
Yeah, so this is where it gets different, right? I can like just in bans alone, they're the most unique bans, so they're not afraid to ban out a target on the other team and then try to run something different. Just from Light alone, what we've seen in this tournament, Star-Lord, Wolf, but we've seen Spider-Man, we've seen Penny from Light for a couple deaths. It's just been really unique, and they're not, you know, the Venom Spider-Man composition, running stuff to just change things up and almost confuse teams out of what they're expected to run into from all these scrims. So they're running some different stuff for sure.
I'd love to see some of that today.
I mean, well, like speaking of FlyQuest, have you played against any other players in ranked per chance? Like, obviously, I know you're playing that a lot. Is there any particular player that you see on the roster that you've played against, or have they've kind of dodged you?
Well, Gascon actually has helped out my team in the past with like some strange stuff. This is like either like very, very early on in the game, but yeah, I've bumped into a good amount of these players before. All super, super talented. But Gascon, yeah, probably when, you know, I think when he was still on Sentinels is probably the one I'm most familiar with of this group.
For sure. I mean, Vanguards unite, you know what I mean? We start to see each other and it just becomes commonplace and we know who they're going to play. And speaking of knowing who they're going to play, man, 100 Thieves. I mean, you talked about knowing these guys. Any of these guys You've run into a ladder, or you've had experiences with?
Oh, this is a scary, scary, scary group right here. Delana was actually in my chat earlier because we were talking post game after our matches earlier, and we had some things we were talking about, and we were talking actually a little bit about the 100 Thieves and like how supported they are by their org and how well they've been doing, and we were talking about some of the stuff that they've been getting or been doing, and Delana popped in to be like, whoa, like we were talking about they have like a movie theater or something in the 100 Thieves house, and he was like, what movie theater? I don't know what you guys are talking about. So yeah, this is a really insanely talented group. Vinny's Groot is terrifying. I don't want to ever have to play against that. TTK's Strange is also insanely scary, and I hope I actually don't bump into those in ranked a lot of times. But yeah, this is an insane team right here.
Yeah, I feel like I've been asked 100 times, do you think controller is viable at the top level? And I always said something along the lines of, I don't think so, especially when you get to the top, and then TTK just dominating people with Strange and Mag on a controller, and just simply because he's like, I just suck on keyboard and I'd rather use controller. It makes me look like a fool. The guy is disgusting. Absolutely.
I love to see it. I originally played console for years. I swapped over to PC in like 2018. So, seeing someone play on a controller at the top level and on a hero like Strange that I already play a lot of, it's fun. It's actually very funny to watch sometimes because it's not that like they play on like a low sensitivity, but you can tell sometimes when the movement is very different on that controller aim versus the mouse aim, but like they still hit every shot, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, for sure.
But in Flats, I think, on that, in this game so far, obviously, let's take a look at the predictions. Let's just head right into predictions for today, man. I see you've predicted Sentinels to win 3-1 against FlyQuest. Maybe, why is that? What's the case with just believing in Sentinels?
I really want to see the rematch. That's the big thing for me. I also know a lot of people that are on the Sentinels roster, just from over the years, and I'd love to see them have a chance at redemption because, maybe it's just me. As an outsider, I feel like they kind of had a target on their backs going in, where like they are like one of the favorited teams. Everyone wanted to beat them. Then they did get beat, and they got beat bad by 100 Thieves, and now everyone wants to pile on that. And so this is their chance to run it back and be like, hey, we lost to 100 Thieves, but we are still a top tier team, and I'd love to see them come out here and prove it. And I think they have what it takes.
Yeah, I mean, we've had interviews with them, and we talked to them about how, everyone knows how strong they are. And the question was more along the line, is like, is this your meta? Because obviously you guys don't run Groot that much, but we've been seeing them lock that out. And it's been weird because they've been dominating when they play, but then there's also been a shift where things have kind of like their pacing has fallen off a little bit while FlyQuest is gaining pace. And the games yesterday, especially towards the end, they looked insane, especially with those Guardian comps. But, I gave them 2 to 3. I was back and forth. I'm not going to lie to you guys. This is as playing the fence as I possibly can. I switched my prediction like 43 times before this even happened because honestly I just think it's going to be a really good game. But I think we got to point out my man Dogman 1 to 3 here on FlyQuest. What's the thoughts?
I don't know. So I mean, it is a little insane. I think Flats has the right prediction based on what happened so far. Like obviously Sentinels 3-1 FlyQuest, and coming through the lower bracket, it's not like FlyQuest games have been clean, right? It was a 3-1 against Envy, so there's a lot they kind of need to work on. And I don't know, maybe I'm just buying too much into the light juice right now because, like, after an interview yesterday, he's like, yeah, we just kind of trolled the draft versus Sentinels, and that's why we lost. So I kind of actually buy that a little bit. I don't know, Sentinels, like Flat said, I got friends on Sentinels, I got friends on FlyQuest, but trying to be unbiased, I just kind of believe in FlyQuest. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the butt, though, considering, FlyQuest, I think, going into the tournament was seen as like a top 2 team, but they have had a hard time living up to expectations.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, and this is where I'm getting curious in terms of the next prediction. Obviously, all of us then predicting the final and perfect timing for it to pop up. It's like I'm a host or something. It does, we all of us, pretty much all of us, 4-0. I threw 1 because, sometimes they like to get a little funny with it, change, like you said, troll the bands, maybe throw some picks in to try to have some fun. Granted, there's a lot of money on the line. Not sure we're going to see that today, but sometimes that kind of stuff comes into play. So I threw 1 towards FlyQuest, but you both said 0 across the board.
Yeah, Flats, you want to take it? What's your opinion so far on why that's gonna
happen?
I
think you're right. I think the realistic option is 4-1. They'll probably take a game, whether it's off of a stronger map that they're very confident on, and the bans go their way, that you typically can at least grab one map. But I did also want to put down 4-0 because I do really think that 100 Thieves is just that strong. It seems like, at least to me, from the games I've got to watch, they're almost in their own class. And the thing that's really, really impressive about them is, even though the individual players don't have the deepest like hero pools, they are top tier at all of those heroes, and you can't ban out enough of them. You can only ban out 2, and they have enough in there, whether it's the Hela comps or it's the Wolverine comps. Like they are the best so far, especially on those DPS roles. And have been kind of diffing everyone else in all the matches I've watched. So I just have a lot of faith in that. And I think that, at least in this current meta, there's not enough bans to put them on the back foot in a point where they don't win every map.
No, that makes sense to me. I mean, the thing I was like, what I've been noticing when it comes to other things, they've been locking in and keeping Bucky. And obviously Bucky is, really strong right now, has a ton of value. People aren't really considering him bannable from what I'm seeing either. No one's really choosing to ban him, and they've just been running it with Bucky almost every single game. I know they can do it. Like you said, Wolverine, they're not afraid of the hell. They're not afraid to run literally everything. You mentioned they're strong in virtually every category, which we've had conversations around. Their entire roster line feels really strong right now. There's nothing you can really point out like a weak link. So things have been crazy, but before we dive into any more, real quick, Flats, I know you're crazy busy. You've been streaming and handling a ton of different stuff. I've got a question for you before we send this off that I ask virtually everyone. Who would you want to see added into this game if you could choose right now?
Oh God, this is the worst question to ask me, because
I can give you some examples if you want some
yeah,
some
I would
thoughts,
appreciate it, because the last time I talked about this, or I asked, I think it was going into season 1, I think I asked a question on like who someone was in the Marvel universe, and I got roasted everywhere for it.
Buddy.
And it's like, oh, he's just doing it for engagement bait. I'm like, no, I actually just didn't have a clue at all. Oh, it was I think I asked who Juggernaut was or something, and everyone's like, what? And I was, my bad.
I'll give you some of the common answers we get. Deadpool, Gambit, the guy that throws cards, adds kinetic energy to stuff. Nightcrawler, the guy who can teleport people back and forth. Stuff along those lines, you know what I mean? Miles Morales, we get to see a little bit of electric with Spider-Man in some sort of play. Those are kind of the common answers. If you want a free one, I got you. Yeah,
Miles would probably be cool, but I'm going to say Deadpool, just because I recently watched one of the Deadpool movies on a flight, and it was great. So you know what? I'm going to go with that.
Yeah.
No other reason.
Good answer.
Well, hey, thank you so much for your time, Flats. Appreciate you, brother. I'm sure we'll be seeing you. If you guys haven't hit the follow button on Flats' stream, go check him out. Awesome streamer. Playing the front line. We love to see it. And they're running through the MRC right now, so it should be a lot of fun to watch.
Thank you for having me. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you being here. Thanks for your time, man.
Yeah, catch you, Flats.
See you later. Good luck.
I love it.
Awesome, dude.
Yeah, he's just a good guy. I almost set him up there. I didn't want. I don't want to start a revolution.
I think I'm good to go.
Well, you know, I kind of like that though, because I feel like every time we.
Cool. All right. Sorry, listen. I was trying to make it so that I was trying to make it so you guys could watch it at the same time, but I realized the broadcast wouldn't play because I had the Zoom call up. So, yeah. Okay.
I can give you some examples if you want some.
Oh, it's behind a little bit. I would appreciate it because oh, you get to rehear it again. About this, or I asked. I think it was going into season 1. I think I asked a question on like who someone was in the Marvel universe. Dude, that was the worst question to ask me. I had nothing. I have nothing. If you've watched my stream, I always don't have an answer for this. I didn't expect. I should have one ready. Who Juggernaut was or something, and everyone's like, what? My bad.
I'll give you some of the common answers we get. Deadpool, Gambit, the guy that throws cards, adds kinetic energy to stuff. Nightcrawler, the guy who can teleport people back and forth. Stuff along those lines, you know what I mean? Miles Morales, we get to see a little bit of electric with Spider-Man in some sort of play. Those are kind of the common answers. If you want a free one, I got you. Yeah, right?
Miles would probably be cool, but I'm going to say Deadpool, just because I recently watched one of the Deadpool movies on a flight, and it was great. So you know what? I'm going to go with that.
Respect.
No other reason.
Good answer.
Well, hey, thank you so much for your time, Flash. Appreciate you, brother. I'm sure we'll be seeing you. If you guys haven't hit the follow button on Flash's stream, go check him out. Awesome streamer. Playing the front line. We love to see it. And they're running through the MRC right now, so it should be a lot of fun to watch. Any parting words, buddy?
Thank you for having me. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you being here. Thanks for your time, man.
Yeah, catch you, Flats.
I love
Awesome.
it.
Awesome, dude.
Yeah, he's just a good guy. I almost set him up there. I didn't want to. I didn't want to start a revolution in the chat towards him. So,
why? You know, I kind of like that though, because like I feel like every time we get some Marbleheads that come through and they're like, "Oh, I know exactly what hero I want." I like that. We get some honesty a little bit out of Flats. So, you know, I don't think he shouldn't get roasted too hard. I mean, he's just starting out his Marvel journey, right?
yeah, and it's almost more exciting when you see somebody pop up and you don't know anything about their kit like prior. You know what I mean? So you get more of a surprise. It gives you that like take on because we've been getting a lot in terms of every single half. We're getting 2 heroes almost at every half season. So you get surprised a fair amount, especially when you're playing this game and how fast they're turning out these heroes. And not to mention keeping them pretty damn balanced based on what we're seeing in these games.
Yeah, I mean, it's surprising that does happen, right? Obviously, with Human Torch and Mr. Fantastic.
During the interview, Shroud called you the GOAT?
A bit of
really?
Intro into the game, but on the other side, right, we both have Invisible.
Shroud's a cool dude. I've only ever got to talk to him once, and it was when we played the Frag Punk thing, and I felt bad for how bad I played, but he was really cool about it.
More into the kit, right? So it's going to be terrifying to see as more characters get added for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned Human Torch. We can touch on that before we dive into some of these, just what we're going to expect to see today. Human Torch, I've been seeing a bit more in ladder now. The pressure's been definitely increased. I think he has like a
also crap.
Where he can still
wonderful call muting TTS, by the way. I didn't realize you muted TTS when I went into the interview. Holy fuck, you are a genius. If Wild started TTSing while I was trying to give an interview, I would have lost my marbles. I would have lost my fucking marbles.
Yeah, no, you're not going to live through that, man, at all. Especially, imagine.
Holy shit. I would have actually went insane
at that point, man, for sure. And you know, honestly, you can kind of play whatever too.
Shroud shutting out.
Like, I don't know, for some reason I keep losing these matches where it's like there's just like a Mr. Fantastic.
I've actually got to watch mostly Shroud X's matches just because it just lines up at the same time I've watched, which is funny.
Yeah, there's always somebody who, like, you know, one tricks that just finds value and finds unique, like, niche ways to handle these heroes that I wouldn't have ever thought of. Obviously, I've been playing a ton of the thing, but from what I'm seeing here, absolute meta, which I like to see. But hey, talking about different heroes and comps and stuff, right? Let's try to guess, because I'm curious, do you think we're going to see a matchup of Guardians? Because it seems like both teams have been really enjoying that playstyle, at least in the last few matchups.
If I had to predict, yeah, I think we do see it. I mean, we could see, I think if FlyQuest were to mirror that composition in terms of running that triple strategist, it probably will go in favor of FlyQuest a little bit. But, you know, honestly, I don't know, because if FlyQuest loses in that mirror, I think they're going to change up their bans, right? I think they're going to mix things up. For Sentinels, I can't see them really changing up the bans. I think they're just going to continue to play whatever throughout the whole series. FlyQuest, like you said at the very beginning of the stream, they seem to be the most flexible team, or they have stated they're the most flexible, and they really try to do that. Both Sentinels and 100 Thieves, I mean, they kind of stick to their game plans. At least Sentinels, I know, does.
Yeah, I'm with you. So one thing I wanted to talk to you about is when I'm just looking at bans, I went through some of the bans over the last 2 days because it's been very different from what we saw in the first weekend of this tournament. I'm seeing FlyQuest, they really changed their bans. There is no consistent ban for them like we see. So you see they tie up with Thing, Venom, Adam Warlock, Hela, Namor, all Star-Lord, Thing. It all just kind of depends on who they're trying to target post-match, or if they see somebody that's really strong on someone on the opposition. They've been just changing up their bans really consistently. But then when you look over at Sentinels, that group, that Hela, are by far the most banned consistently, because I just think they don't want to run that composition. So very different strategies. So I can see what you're saying of them potentially wanting to just maybe run it at first, test the waters, and then if it's a struggle for them, change that up and start banning that out. But
why is YouTube getting as many ads as Twitch now?
Fly would beat
Would
them
not tell you.
That's something I want to see what that match is.
I don't even know how the YouTube ones work. TBH, at least for stream.
Good at it yesterday. You know, Envy. Maybe it's because I was a little bit too high on them or something.
Although I noticed the same thing when I've been watching YouTube videos on my phone. I've been getting them a lot more.
But you know, like Light said yesterday or in the interview, once they swapped to the Loki and off the Luna Snow, it was pretty much over. Now, I don't know if that's going to like matter in the long term of this game, because like what happens if either FlyQuest or Sentinels win, specifically FlyQuest? They go against the 100 Thieves, who are willing to ban the Loki, right? With Harvey on their team, they don't really care. They just sometimes will even first ban it. So, you know, it's a lot of this long-term thinking. I know it's one step at a time for these guys, but I don't know, something about how FlyQuest is playing, it gives them an edge to me right now, although Sentinels are really good at that comp in practice.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I'm
curious myself to see what they're going to be running. I don't know if we're going to see any of that unique stuff. Obviously, first map's going to be randomized, so we're not going to see a selection from either side, and from there, it goes towards a losing team for them to choose what they want to see run down. We've seen some real confidence out of both teams on Midtown, which I was surprised, and even 100 Thieves. I mean, we don't need to talk about them just yet, but even they made, you know, they struggled with that map at first, and then yesterday it looked like it was their favorite map of all time. So it seems like teams are really harnessing it on weak points, finding where they may struggle, and then just really focusing that. So that could apply similarly.
Also, chat, just as a verbal heads up, this watch party, by the way, is going to be actually sponsored by Model Rivals.
Yeah,
so thanks so much to them for sponsoring this. And yeah, we're going to just watch all the games tonight. Is 2 matches. There's the semifinals match and then the finals, grand finals. So it's going to be a good time.
1.5 to 2 minutes. What's like the biggest thing that you look out for to kind of like what turns the fight almost? Because I know when we watch Winter Soldier, it's kind of straightforward, right? Kraken, Impact, whatever, makes sense. But when we watch this Adam Warlock triple strategist composition, what are you like looking forward to that kind of changes the fight, or is a big tide shifter?
Going on,
it's the crucial long cooldowns, right? Obviously, when it comes to triple,
do you get your snacks already? No, I do got to get them.
Right? So you think
actually, I need dinner.
Soul Bond is insane, especially when there's a squad around you. It could virtually save you from getting dunked on by Meteor M in the forehead if you do it, you know, at the correct amount of parties around and you don't feed
matches start.
The Meteor too much. If it's juiced out of its mind, it's
potentially next 10 minutes.
You know, so you
they haven't introduced the teams yet.
Mantis sleep.
What am I getting? Oh, I have like a meal delivery thing that I do. So I have like stuff in my fridge.
All of those abilities are.
Let me go do that really quick. Let me go see what's in there.
Abilities that in and of themselves can cancel things, and then not even to mention if if they do have invis for some reason, that push, that pull. Push is great for denying things like Strange, and the pull is really good to play off Bucky to pull that right back anytime he gets the, if you're trying to escape and you get pulled for a second time, there's just 0 shot you're not getting KO'd. So it's the long cooldowns, and these teams at this level, which we may not be seeing in ladder as much, or at least not I in ladder as much, is that communication of I have the timer on this, and that's something that they typically try to dedicate, or at least have a natural understanding of when it's coming back around.
Yeah, a lot of very high level thinking, and it gets super sweaty too. I mean, the longer these fights go, and it's gonna be awesome. I mean, I can't wait to see what these both teams pull out. Obviously, if it's triple strategist, Shib, I think your voice is gonna be dead by the end of it.
There's a good chance about that. Before we talk more about this and get into the picks and bans to start this matchup, let's give a shout out to our watch party. We don't mind switching over and showing who we got.
Yeah, we got Shroud, obviously, the rest of the crew coming on board. I mean, a lot of people that came in for interviews and stuff, Shib. Like, we've seen a lot of these guys come through, talk. I know that, even Shroud has a bit of a, investment into his team going down earlier in the series, but obviously a lot of awesome people involved, throughout the entire time watching together with us in the Invitational. So we appreciate y'all, all these streamers coming through and watching the official broadcast as we close out on Championship Sunday, man. So I'm sure they're all pumped.
Yeah, it's getting serious now. Money's on the line, pressure's on the line, nerves are getting real. A question I have that I think you would be great at answering would be, you've had experience playing at this level of play on hero shooters in the past. When it comes to these kind of days, is there something in the air? Do you feel a little different? Is the warm-up different, or is it just a normal day, act like nothing's changed?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of tough, because I think before every single game, like we talked about before in previous broadcasts, there is that anxiety, but a lot of these players, it seems like, are super well-rounded, specifically with the 100 Thieves, for example. They're well-practiced. I almost feel, though, like this warm-up game or this actual game does give you some sort of edge, right? Because you're going in against an official match. I mean, this is something we talk about, like, who gets the advantage here, right? Is it the team kind of sitting, waiting for their match, maybe building up anxiety, watching, or is it the team that actually plays that match and gets ready to go just against the 100 Thieves? So there's so many different things. Obviously, I haven't made it this deep into a tournament, so we upset like a top team when I was competing, but then we just lost.
All right, still got a minute.
We were sick. That's my excuse. We had the flu or something. So.
Yeah, smart. Flu game. Yeah.
It was a flu game. I'm not Michael Jordan. I'm freaking Dogman. So
Yeah, give me one second. I'm
tough.
just gonna.
No, I get it, brother. I mean, it's good to
wait
hear.
the oven,
Like, you know,
finish warming
it all
up,
kind of depends
then
on
toss it
how
in.
you're feeling in the moment, what you're looking for in that day, and the team composition. I know a lot of these teams we talk about getting together and grouping when you go into these tournaments. It's got to be just a totally different experience being there in the moment. I know we talk about, you know, hoping land comes around, because just the energy that you have when you're around people experiencing the same experience is just a totally another level, and it kind of like untaps something in you as a player where you just want to dive into it. And I know we're going to be talking about diving into the game, which is starting here very shortly. But the first thing I want to say, my guess is I think that we see an immediate ban from Sentinels, getting rid of that group, because I just know they don't want to run into that.
I would not be surprised, either that or the Hella. I mean, you called that out earlier. They just are so consistent with these bans, you know, and for Sentinels, it makes sense because, you know, as much as I love Amazing, I mean, he was a former teammate of mine, absolutely lovely dude, awesome player overall. But, you know, in terms of what's happened with Hella, I feel like he's sort of not been able to keep up. It's been really difficult for him. And, you know, whether that's just get more practice on the character, build up that confidence, I'm not exactly sure.
All right,
but that kind of forces them to consistently ban out this Hella every time. And to me, that's a bit of a weakness. And, you know, obviously we see that, we're going to see that pretty soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, and it looks like the first map that we are going to be diving into is going to be Yggdrasil, Pat. Personal favorite of mine, obviously really strong for something like Strange. Those portal walls are potentially not only just point winning, but game winning. And I'm curious to see if we're going to see that shake up, or if we're just going to see some of the standard comps that we've seen them run in the past. Any idea? You think it is going to be that Guardian matchup off the rip, just to see it, like, test the waters a little bit? Because a lot of NA has been doing that back and forth. Keep comps consistent so you can do it better.
I don't know, actually.
I mean, I think it's dictated by FlyQuest. That's the awesome part about being flexible that we talked about with FlyQuest, that they kind of can do whatever they want. It's the power's in their hands. For Sentinels, you said
am I playing another tourney game tonight? My team is, but I can't, because I'm watching this. I have a sponsor to watch it, so I'm going to actually miss the nighttime game.
In their hand. They can kind of decide what gets banned first.
Oh, here we go.
Warlock got banned first this time, so Guardians comp immediately out of the question. FlyQuest, interesting choice from them.
Hella ban?
In the past, they banned Adam 2 times, and you know, I know they're not afraid of running this comp, but I wonder if it's just trying, like, almost like a
low-key
mental game,
protect,
right?
smart.
You want to get them out of the comfort zone early on and try to play off that. You start the momentum. We talk about how important momentum is.
Protect.
And the group lock off the rip.
Wait, who's their roster right now? They're gonna have Kaluge play and Hogs
to get rid of the Warlock and the.
I think they probably wanted to play Mag Thing.
And I know. You know, that's
well, now they're going to be forced to play against Groot. They're going to have to play Groot.
Out of the Sentinels.
Oh! No, this is exactly in FlyQuest's favor, right? They had the first
wait, they're trying to force
that
Adam Strange Groot.
Okay, you guys are going to ban Hella. We protect Groot immediately afterwards. Bucky ban comes to the side to stop, you know, energy or light from playing that character. So it's cool to see. This is what I was talking about, man. Like, I just feel like
they force a Strange Groot. Holy shit!
Kind of experiment a bit more than Sentinels, because Sentinels are going to kind of be
I feel like the bans went Fly's way.
That's going to be something that Sentinels
but I feel like Sentinels is going to be fucking nasty on the group comp.
And we are going to see the lineup here. It looks
the
like
Discord overlay is still up.
Be sticking on that.
Wait, they're in my Discord.
It's going to be played around. They are going to have the combination of the Namors likely on both sides. It's not there for FlyQuest yet, but that Namor combination, especially with Groot throwing the whale on the strangling prison, especially if it's damage boosted, is essentially a team wipe. But you may not want to use that much ult economy. Dropping 3 ults like that could be a little, you don't necessarily need it, especially when you can get a few strictly with that Namor combination. You're going to keep the rocket here. Let's get a lot more of that. Maybe it's just for the armor off rip. It looks like it's going to be for the armor on the side of Sentinels, because I can see that hold. But we'll see if Zelos does the same change, because we've been seeing a lot more of him, especially when Bucky's on the table, but there's no Bucky
really
chosen
big,
just yet. As we start the setup.
It was like,
what is this
screenshot? Like you said, and, it's going to be a matter of what else what either.
Oh, wait, wrong. Oh, no, I closed the thing.
Either team do right against each other. Sentinels obviously can set up those flanks with Amazing on that Namor, and Gomez going to constantly looking for these kidnaps. So that's going to be the biggest thing in these neutrals here, Shib, is you know, which of these Wolverines can find those light. A lot of times goes aggressive first. We'll see if Gomez can set up one on his own.
Yeah, Wolverine mains really
I'm
like this
wondering,
map. It does provide some alt angles, some
why are
ways
they
to get
playing Sue
behind
Storm?
virtually in every single path. So
Really?
we are going to start
You have
the
to
fight
stop
up here.
Wolverine,
Nothing
right?
too spectacular.
What do
yet.
I
We
know?
are just
I
kinda
think
setting
it's
the pace.
because
Walls go out early. Gonna see some damage
Loki
on the
Luna.
Groot gets tackled, and the super jump from Wolverine.
Yeah, that's true. They're probably just better.
But it looks like the escape might have it. Kurova gonna
Oh.
fall early.
That's
As
true.
Gastelum getting a nice early pick there from, I'm assuming, the tackle from a Wolverine that we may have missed.
Is it really
Sparky's gonna
pixelated
start
for you
rolling
too?
off in that zone.
Yes.
They do a good job of
I was just
bringing it
I was just
back.
upping
But down goes three early on.
quality to see if it would be better, but it's very
Yeah, I did the
good.
same thing.
It's looking heavily on the
Are you watching on
for this
YouTube or
first
Twitch?
point.
The great wall of
Which
Spark
I should
Chief
watch
just
on YouTube,
closed
right?
down
YouTube
on
is better,
Sentinels,
yeah.
and they don't even have a retouch here. I mean, maybe you can portal through, come back last second, but man,
Okay,
that was
I'm
an
on the
amazing
case.
engagement.
I feel like the
FlyQuest
bans were
right with
so
that
good
kidnap, like
for
you said,
Fly,
early on,
but I
opened it up,
feel
and
like
Spark
Sentinel
Chief
should be good on this
followed it
comp.
through. Huge time bank now in Creek Face.
Yeah,
I feel like
they're Wolverine comps.
Gonna start. Nice turnaround Hawks here, getting the pace back.
They lost
towards
first point
their
instantly.
favorite
I didn't even
crystals.
realize.
Burned
That's not
over
good.
Yeah.
there from Aramori. Aramori on a Loki, not a pick I see too often
crap.
from her. Obviously, a really insane strategist. Does
Wow,
have those
it's-
shot calls
okay.
as well.
Oh, it
Very
is way
strong
better on
player. I
YouTube.
haven't seen too much Loki out of her, but I know she can do it. As we start
And with the
again with the early
1440p.
pick, trying to get that pass. Ooh, not able to
Oh.
finish that KO there, or see it pass with burn.
Let's
But
see
it
if
looks like they're able to
my
escape.
internet can handle that.
Also, make sure you 2x speed to catch up to like
away from those
current
walls.
moments.
Nice pick there by Ryan Amazing. Taking out
Okay.
energy, giving a little bit of an early start here.
Holy oh my
That
goodness.
was a nice push by Amazing. Now up in the advantage. FlyQuest still trades back.
I guess
Oh
I was really far behind.
Come out of both sides. Walls as well to block both whales alongside
Okay.
the fate of both worlds.
I feel like
Blaze on the
Sentinels
blue.
is not
It's gonna
confident in
slow his
themselves,
progress.
and they're like,
Also, I have Okamoto still
you
ready
know
to go.
that feeling
So many
in the
strategists
back of your
open
mind where
here
you're
to
like,
stall this
oh,
fight.
we can
One of
actually
the
lose
beauties about
this.
Strange
Yeah.
is that ultimate isn't
I feel like they're
considered
all
activated
playing
fully
without
until
feeling,
after he says the
taunting
line.
them.
So if you cancel it, it brings
Is
them right back to
your-
50, which is not devastating. As Light is going to take out too early, make that 3 and 4. As FlyQuest
This
is
might actually be a FlyQuest win unless they can figure that out.
confidence.
Yeah, the eventual ultimate
feel like
from Light.
they're
Also,
just
the follow
completely
through
mentally
was clean.
boomed.
3 minutes
They
and 54
are.
seconds
I
left
think
to
so,
go.
too.
FlyQuest did use commit.
Like, they're
did
still
commit a lot of
trying,
ultimates at the very least, so
and they're
Sentinels
going
can
through the
come back
motions, but they're
with
going through
their
the
own.
motions.
We'll see what
Yeah.
FlyQuest opts to do if they can
And
early
Fly, I
kidnap
mean,
that might force
I'm
some
sure
early plays out of
Gaskin's
Sentinels
fucking
as they set
hyped.
up.
To be
Wants to
played
win
on
this
Spawn
so
Gaming
bad.
this year.
Yeah, this is a
Pilot
grudge
tried
match.
to
Doctor
start
Strange,
work
guess who's
on
caught out
Monday.
of Gomez over the top
Thanks
It's
side.
to
always a
Alex
grudge
Shelley
match with
moving
Gaskin
seconds
versus
during the
Sentinels.
Go
majority.
into the ultimate as
Thanks,
well
regular
as the
Tom,
same,
appreciate it.
but Gomez
Oh.
eventually going to be down.
Backstory for
Hell yeah.
chat. On the night
Happy for you.
that they lost the in-game tournament, Gaston was kicked within the hour after they lost.
Yeah, I remember
And
that.
her face. He was really mad about it on Twitter. So this is like
To be honest with you,
vengeance for
I
him.
remember that, and I didn't even think it was totally his fault. I know he had a rough game, but like there was other things when that happened.
Yeah.
Amazing, trying to take back this pacing, saying it's not over yet. But come on, we got to regroup and make things happen as we do see an insane retake. from
Okay,
the
that's
Strange
actually a
portal there.
huge retake.
Ryan's looking good on
They
the
needed
Namor
that.
so far. Has had the
That was
better
really
Thank you,
of
47
even
months.
though they're
Appreciate
back
it.
in the
Thank you,
series
buddy.
right now. 2 minutes
Much
and 49 seconds on the clock for
And
FlyQuest.
win
That
rates, I
portal
think,
blocked
18
by
months.
Gaskin.
Fly
Almost
was
closed it out for them, but
demolishing
Gomez
Sentinels a little
realizing
bit.
what was happening, went towards the cart, popped passive, and nope, sacrificed his life to continue this team fight going on.
Yeah, just for the chat
I
to
think with the
understand, when you're on
bans,
portal
there's literally
blocking,
no
you gotta treat it like a
other
slinky,
heroes you
okay?
can
So
play
make
in these
sure
comps.
You're thinking about that with your portals if you want.
Like in
Yeah,
any
you
in any
have
slot,
plays,
they're all
right?
best
One of
in
them is gonna
slot,
have to
right?
be
Like
better
you
Yeah.
have to play Groot,
because it
you
just
have to
creates
play
a tunnel
Strange.
to push you back into your
Mhm.
spawn
Maybe you can
again.
play Mag
We saw a
actually,
ton of
but
success
No,
there,
they
really
bit
well
Mag
played
up
by
in.
Gaskin, but I was curious
Oh,
if it was
okay.
gonna be
Well,
too
there you
much
go.
space to take through that portal, and
You
it
have
turns
to
out
play
it was.
Wolverine.
A great touch there on the hold from Gomez, allowing them to get enough time to come in with an
Oh, is he
insane
gonna
ultimate
survive?
from
He survives.
Kalush, taking that fight as we do start again. Gaskin trying to start an early bit of damage, and we are going to see some dance floors. Out goes the fate of both worlds. Energy.
Kalush goes
With a nice
down.
pick there on Kalush. That is going to be huge to see early on. The whale falls, doesn't connect.
Oh, didn't get anyone though.
As we are seeing a diving
Oh.
from Gomez, who is going to
Okay, Okay, huge.
And that's
Still
a
even
very
though.
good start, but immediately gets taken right back as Sparky. He's going to be taking out Gomez. Numbers back in as it's almost even. Again, the light and Sparky.
This is why we ban Groot. Like we.
Push this thing
I don't want to play
That was
against.
a beautiful wall by Sparky.
I don't want to play
I don't even
against
know
that.
positioning-wise what exactly happened with Mori in the dance floor, but they just perfectly
Spaghetti
placed
was
that wall.
7 months.
Sparky did, and they were able to find the follow-up through that support ultimate, the strategist ultimate to keep everybody alive was not there. However, Sentinel is coming back for that ring contest. I mean, they're swapping to Captain America all into stall, but is it going to work out versus FlyQuest?
Yeah, it's really tough to retake into a group comp. I like the changes, but it is, you know, I guess they have the confidence to make it happen. I was 99% sure
they really committed to just stalling.
It is just like you said, you got when you shut down those zones with group
thanks for
walls,
watching.
for you to get in there, and they did use that teleport obviously early to retouch there, so it didn't have any real resource besides forcing a stagger.
Is it already
which did
over?
buy them some time, so may have been valuable, but is it valuable enough to ensure they have enough time to stop point 3,
I think
which we have seen a lot of shutdowns here in this tournament.
I
feel like they're
teams
playing
still
with
better
Aura.
defending throughout the tournament, and
I mean, the
you
reason they've held twice is because Super Gomez just made huge hero plays. If he can make another one right here, like that, that's what they needed. Now they'll hold.
Yeah, that's a good early take there by Gomez.
They honestly just need Super Gomez to just lock the fuck in and just kill them.
Gasklin and Zelos, it's going to force them back into the spawn. They don't have TP up yet, but you can actually return a portal block here on defense at this exact spawn.
Oh my god, what? That's evil!
Now, as they are just waiting that timeout.
Do you not see Super Gomez on the wall?
Oh, I see. I see now.
They put a wall there so he could hide. Holy. That's so smart.
Wow.
Yeah, good pressure. However, Hawk triggered on their side, so it's a one.
The Wolverine POVs are so funny.
They are, yeah.
Oh. Almost killed through
we go as we do see the dance floors. No connection there with the whales.
Yeah, the Loki runes.
I don't believe there's a good tackle there on a Amazing.
Wait,
was not able to escape light with great positioning. Those tackles.
Okay, this is actually fine. Wait.
Off in different angles, getting them away from strategists is where you see
Yeah,
that
this is
real nuance to Wolverines who just understand the game at another level. Man, do I hate being the Vanguard from the Wolverine out here, and we are seeing a ton of pressure from both sides.
I thought that was a 5-quest.
And they are taking
I
the
think it's
space right
full.
back. Make that 3 as Gasklin falls.
There's a lot of stuff on my screen.
And they are doing a great job here. FlyQuest has 42
FlyQuest
seconds
won
on the
that.
clock.
If you're wondering why
I need
it's
to
so
lock
hard
in.
for
I need to lock
shield
in.
Toulouse, even with the
Oh yeah, I was.
World on top of him, these shield
Is
blocks
this
by
still
Gasklin
super
just
winnable?
constantly making sure that Fate of Both Worlds is not in a good spot is resulting in these ultimates not
As
getting
long
a
as
ton of value.
Gasklin
So
doesn't
great
hit a
work from
crazy
Vanguard
change
to
roll,
FlyQuest
I
so
think
far.
FlyQuest actually loses this,
Beautifully
unless it's a long
people don't
fight.
understand that
Yeah.
Stranger's Shield actually can wall things off like he mentioned there. The Luna all, but also things like
We could probably be
Namor.
fine
As we do see
here.
a dive
Yeah.
from Fly or from Light early. They are going to own that space on the height. Good
Especially
position
with
here
spawn
by
advantage.
the Sentinels. At this
And no
point,
support
this
ults.
is the choke that makes it very difficult to take.
If Super Gomez hits a huge Loki or a huge ult right here, or that doesn't get Loki ruined.
I have no runes. No. You should do it.
Oh, he was down.
And there go the squids. Well, who's find more value? Nobody just yet. But the number should be in the favor so far
That was-
of FlyQuest.
Yeah, they are. They just walk forward.
That was what they needed. Good
It's
rune.
okay, Kurova has ult, and then Aramori will have ult, and they're gonna stall for 24 seconds, and they're all dead, okay? But as long as Aramori lives... Wait, it's so winnable. Oh no. Wait, yes, that's really good. Where's wife? Copy the Luna wife. Nice.
Oh, huge kill.
What's happening?
It's Loganing time.
Sentinels, they're playing with Aura again.
As Gomez goes down, but not out.
Wait, the Captain America's back out.
To buy some additional time, we did see a lot of those critical cancellations on the whale.
Huge.
Sentinels are going to hold this before point 3.
Yeah, no teleporter there
Let's
for Gasklin because he used the
go.
portal earlier in that
They're
block.
warmed up.
Now, they did make it quite far, Shib. I think, you know, at first we thought a lot of teams are incredibly good at offense, but as we've seen in Idris Path out on Midtown, a lot of teams even get first held, I feel like, now. So, you know, we'll see how
our team
FlyQuest
is
does on the
playing
defense, but that was actually not that
Our team's
bad
playing?
of an offense
Yep.
to get it
Wait, I
that
thought it was at
far
9.
with a lot of time in the bank. Sure,
They
they could have
moved
got it
it.
done, but against
Oh.
Sentinels versus a, you know,
They're playing
professional team
early.
where they know exactly where to
What
play
are they missing?
positionally, and also with
Apply.
Gomez on Wolverine has the perfect timing with the last stand ultimates, and you know, I'm gonna have to see a lot of Sentinels now on their defense, right? So
Also, if I was a couple
we'll
of
see
seconds
how
ahead of you there, my
they
bad.
do.
Yeah, I mean, just
How
a couple
dare
things to
you?
note, right? We saw big plays from just a
During Women's History Month,
Obviously,
too.
you do make that combination with Namor.
Yeah,
When it
God,
comes to
this
those
guy.
Wolverine last stands, like you mentioned, if you get that pick
I'll be back in 1 sec.
quarter wall off. I mean, just the sheer
Chat,
space you can get
my
on
food-
point two.
my food's ready.
That's the kind of thing
I
that
gotta go
just
check.
wins you that second point. So yes, it was a great push, but I do think we saw Sentinels getting their footing there on point three. Obviously, spawn advantage is massive there, but every single time there was a pick, there was an answer, and that is what needs to happen. A lot of teams fall into the steamroll. They panic when they see numbers go down, and they start just busting ultimates out just in hopes to make something happen, but they stayed calm, they stayed steady, they got their numbers back from the res, just being close by from the spawn, and they made things happen. But yes, it is very much all about this first play as we're going to see the tempo.
And it's interesting to me how the playstyle
Okay.
of Blind Quest has changed energy on this Namor.
Chat, remind me after this round, after this attack, to go check my food, okay? Remind me.
To do that a bit more on the
Okay, I've
defensive side,
returned.
it looked like. So the roles
Welcome
have
back,
kind of
welcome
Light has
back.
been the one to constantly sit on these
It
flank
wasn't
angles
ready.
and take those positions, whereas Energy just
Oh.
making sure his front line has a ton of presence.
The timer
Yeah,
lied.
space take off the rip. They are going to use that point. It's just difficult to take space with a Groot around. As long as you have jump on Strange, that's okay. You can escape. But with a Wolverine, not only do you have to use your jump for Wolverine and Groot, you got to decide which one's more important. And when you don't have something like Invis on the table
Whoa, the
to
double
save
jump.
you from Wolverine, the numbers get a little scarier once you see those damage. Nice throw there by Spark. It's a very early pick there on a crucial player as we do lose our Amori with the Loki crystals, obviously so valuable. Nice early damage, Barchief. They're still holding that space, which I'm surprised they're not resetting just yet. It seems like they don't need to. They're confident.
Sending my
in the
moderator
solo
off to
kills.
war.
But yes,
Myra's
Aroma
about to
held
play
on,
against
did
the
enough there to
top
keep them in the
16
fight. And the
team.
numbers will be coming back as Armori is going to retake here. But not enough to make
can't
something
believe
happen.
it.
The point still pressuring
Good
forward
luck,
by Mason
Queen.
with a nice pick there on
Oh.
energy. And we like to see that matchup.
Let's
You
go,
mentioned a lot.
Myra.
It's been very back and forth between those two.
Huge Groodle. Are you gonna actually kill through it?
Holy.
They killed through it?
And then immediately
That's crazy.
popping off with the Eye of Agamotto back and forth. But here, the fate of both worlds, the dance begins.
The dance begins right, Mason.
Wait,
All
that's
these little-
crazy.
He was in the flank the
Yeah,
whole
so many
time in this
little
fight. They're trying to
Oh,
progressively
they just killed
overload
Gasland
the
through
flank,
Luna
but
ult.
Gasland
Oh, no,
is
no, no.
deleted with the Eye of Agamotto.
There was none more Luna ult.
One thing I will mention that definitely happened there is, yeah, they did actually use both strategies ultimates, I believe, roughly at the same time. There wasn't enough of a stagger between them. There was some overlap, which, you know, is
That's a
just a
huge
small
push.
thing, but maybe if that overlap didn't happen, it could have bought them more time to stay in the fight. So we did see Cooper pop that roughly near Zealous,
Rise
who
looking
obviously
for a
has Loki
flank
can get
whale or
that back
something.
pretty quick, so the numbers are flying. But just something small that we did
Oh.
see during that fight,
Oh.
which maybe
My
would have
God.
helped them. But yes, great work there by the Sentinels to push through point one.
That was really smart that they figured that out.
Yeah.
We should start doing that.
We should. Oh my god, my thing. Is your thing lagging a little right now?
The quality in general is just really, really
Gomez gonna
laggy
get
for
that
me.
pick on Gasland early. Energy gonna take out Hogs back and forth. Is right.
It looks like
Amazing.
40p and
Takes out
then
Light. It's just
there's
the
like frame
dance
drops a
here.
lot.
Back and forth
Wait, they're
as we see the
rolling
whale.
right now.
Not able to
Wait, is he
connect
gonna go for
too
TP
much.
play?
Marquis falls.
Yeah, he's going for
Thank
TP play.
goodness.
Absolute rampage. Will we see the portal block here? Yes, it is coming out. Will it stop
Oh.
everyone, or is there going to be some people that sneak out? We'll find out shortly.
There's two out.
We'll find out shortly. I mean, they made it far enough at this point. You do have a few members get stuck in the spawn. Rise just
Do they know
Are they checking
making
through it?
the
nobody can
forbidden
touch it.
tech?
I think FlyQuest is giving up on this. Just wants to regroup, understanding the situation.
No, they just
they're
TP'd
in,
back.
Reset for next fight.
If they can keep going here and get these staggers, that'd be
We called it
huge.
earlier. Get a pick. You set that portal block, and point two suddenly becomes a ton easier, and this is why Strange performs so
Yeah, I've noticed a
strong
lot of
at
people in this
this
game
specific
jump.
map. There's a lot
Like,
of opportunities
they jump
for
a lot.
team-winning
Riot does not
portals
stop
as
jumping,
they have
but I feel like
Yeah,
5
I do that
in
too.
Overwatch you know to
minutes
never
push
jump.
this
I feel like
past
it's
and get to that third point to
suboptimal
end
to
the
jump.
first round.
I
Do
jump
it
all the
again.
time. in
Slides in the
Overwatch.
flank, ready to go. Copy comes
Really?
out. He knows
Well, you're a tank player.
Up on the front line, so it's met by Super
Oh!
I'm playing like
Beautiful work.
I'm
Wait,
playing
they're
like-
actually rolling right now.
Nice pick there, Kaluj. Gomez
Yeah,
back
they
and
are.
forth, taken out
It's
too
a big flank,
early,
too.
giving them a slight advantage in this fight. As we do see the fade pop, there's that flank. Namor, an impressive and potentially the strongest flank.
They get one more on the way out.
Why right there.
Oh, the Namor's caught.
Yeah, maybe predicting.
Oh, they got one back though. That's an
like
uh-oh.
everyone's jumping.
Wait, they might be able to get. If they kill this Groot and live.
Follow up there though.
Yeah, you know, we had some words about, like, we haven't seen
Oh,
Hawks
wow.
too much on
Huge
the
name.
The damage boosted well.
But, you know,
Huge.
just performing here as a team, making it happen, not
Forcing him to
Oh my
ult.
God.
pressure, right? Amazing with an early pick.
Oh,
kind of a
the
bad
second
spawn.
Finding
POV.
these early value prior to the fight, which gives them enough of an advantage. And here comes the Eye of Agamotto. I believe it gets shielded up, does find some value. They are going to.
Oh.
An immediate
That's why I'm 200 for 6 months in advance. I appreciate it. Maybe. You can kill them.
Oh! And Cooper go down.
Yeah, both of them fall.
My
That's Aura.
goodness.
That's Aura.
That did look dominant.
was
They just had to warm up.
Yep.
Now they're playing with Aura again.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go check out my food again. I'll be right back.
I thought I had a lot of faith.
Okay.
in
Chat,
the
I'm
energy
gonna go
on
check out my
the
food.
Nidor,
Alright,
but,
I don't think
just
it's
the
ready
way
though,
that
but I'm gonna go check on it.
Played it throughout the map. The way Super Gomez was able to get value on Wolverine. There was you said it was a team effort, and it 100% was. But I think the big catalyst for Sentinels is what does Rymazing do on these flanks, and Energy just never met them. They never was able to match Rymazing.
Yeah, the reason jumping is bad is because it makes your movement
even in
really
terms of damage,
predictable.
final hits, Sentinels
Like,
was just playing
when there's
like
no
White 100 Thieves. It was just
movement
so consistent
acceleration
how they were
in
playing.
some games,
and I love to see that.
when you start strafing to one side,
I mean, it's pretty.
it takes a while to build up to max
Really
speed.
goes to show you it's just about
So
plays
it's like
and in the moment. Like you can have a great
AD,
stat line, but it's all
is not
about
as
what
powerful.
you do when the payload is there and how close
But
you
in
are
this
to that
game,
point.
there is no
You
movement
can get a
acceleration, so it's very
billion
powerful.
KOs, doesn't matter to me, as long as I push this
or
thing through, and it shows you
ADD,
Sentinels with plenty
AA.
of time
Just like
on the
really
clock,
random,
too, popping
fast
off.
strafing.
Amazing 29 and 6. Just a ton of 16
But when you're permanently
final hits as
jumping,
well. 5 over the
it
map
makes
of
your
light
movement very
on the
predictable
opposition.
because you
Really,
can't
really
strafe
well
to
done
the
there by
left
the
or the
Sentinels.
right
Love
when
to
you're
see
in the
Yeah, I
air.
wonder
You're
why
going the direction that you
FlankQuest wasn't
jumped.
really setting up on those flanks. I don't know
So
if
it
it's
makes it
because
really
they didn't
easy
have
for people to
time.
hit shots on
Maybe
you.
this
Like,
just goes back
if
to
you're
what we talked
jumping
about with
against a
Sentinels
Black
just
Widow,
having a
it's
little
so
bit
much
of
easier
that,
for her to
like,
headshot you,
I
or a
don't know,
Hela.
They have something about them. They've got an aura almost, and they kind of just as a team, as a unit, just have a lot of that experience we
think
mentioned before. And it is a bit cliche,
suboptimal.
but
They need to
FlyQuest,
stop
you know,
jumping.
yesterday they expended a bunch of energy, you know, just being excited about their win. So we'll see if FlyQuest can come back. They can kind of reframe and come back in number 2 with a solid pick.
Yeah, I mean, I like the way virtually everyone was playing Hogs. I feel like we don't see a lot of that Groot out of him, right? So seeing a play and being able to play at this level, just kind of flex picking to make sure it's consistent with your team. Maybe that's something they've worked
I
on
think
over
an
the last few
occasional
days.
jump
And, you know, maybe
can
he's
be
always
good.
had it in his back pocket. I haven't had enough experience, and we all haven't
But
had
like
enough experience in
hard
Invitationals
standing
yet on this
space,
game
like we're
to see
watching
their favorite picks, but
some of these
really
players do,
showcase
I
it can get it done.
think it's
20K
really
on
poor.
both sides. Before we dive into any more of this analysis, though, let's see some of
An
these
easy
plays with this
solution
highlight.
that will help them a lot. Whoa.
Still not ready.
This guy's Wolverining all over the place. His Wolverine don't kill stuff. I need to learn the tech.
I have returned. It's still not ready.
Welcome back. Still? What is it? Pasta?
It's buffalo chicken parm with pasta.
Oh, that sounds good.
Who's go talking? It's SK.
We can check on how our team's doing actually when we watch the game. During this break. Oh wait, I think you're streaming it.
They have someone that can start the match, right? By the way, can't
Yeah.
only captain start. Okay.
Oh my god, I thought only captains could. I don't know how they started it. I'm glad they could though.
Oh, maybe it's different for like the queuing up games. It's like the other one where you join in.
Yeah. I
It's
think
ready
that's
up.
it. I think that's it. That's my Myra. That's my mod.
Did they already start?
Yeah. Well, it's the first round. It hasn't started yet. It's like 20 seconds to start. They're playing triple support. Myra's on Mantis, and then Wanted Bucky and single tank Mag. Maya's in the big leagues now. This must be so terrifying. You're a Diamond Marvel Rivals player and you get thrown into like a pro match.
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
Maya's the real MVP. She's the GOAT. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Link's aim is so good.
Yeah, it is. I'm watching a flying POV right now.
He's Sue Storman.
Anyone say fireworks?
Poor George playing his mag thing. He has to bubble.
Powering up.
Rigsy.
Oh no. Solo chain.
Maximum.
Oh wait, no, it's
pulse.
it's thing.
A strange thing.
Oh,
but
that might even be
just
worse.
as bad, probably worse. Yeah. They've gotten kills.
Welcome
No,
back,
poor Maya.
everyone. As we just saw an insane performance by the Sentinels playing with pure aggression. What'd you think, buddy?
Wait, I'm looking at their roster now. Wait, their roster's
Sentinels look to
crazy.
be a little bit leveled up.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
I'm
disgusting,
impressed with
but they're
Rising, impressed
so
with
good.
Hogs, like you said. A lot
I
of things
think
Sentinels are improving at, and you
even
can see
if
exactly why on Idrisal's
me, you
path
are
that this
playing
team is
entire main
formidable,
roster,
no
like
matter who they're
starters,
against.
I think
Yeah, I feel
we're
like we
still
can talk about
underdogs.
virtually
Maybe
anyone. We saw
10%
some
chance
good
to
guys
win.
Kalush too. Obviously,
Maybe
the teleport
5%.
defense bought them a little bit more time, enough to hold before point 3, which you
They
now
need
that
a
you think about
miracle.
it, those little things
Mhm.
mean so much at the end of the game. But then not only that,
Although Link's
Gomez
are
with
Magneto.
25k damage, but Ryan Mazing's flank, you touched on this, with the Namor was absolutely obscene. It constantly found weird angles, even on point 3 there, going through the
Oh
alleyway on the right
no.
side, going all the way around behind
no.
strategists and finding 2, I believe, prior to the very first fight, which that first choke is so advantageous on defense. Losing that quick just gave them so much time, but they didn't even need the time, to be honest.
Down.
Yeah, they didn't. I mean, that's the catalyst, I think, for this team right now. As much as I, love everybody else in the roster and think that they're all good, I think Ryan Mazing currently is that kind of player that needs to be able to flex over to this Namor to play it a little bit more. Maybe we'll see in compositions how things shift, but right now, just in terms of going against Delena, going against Energy, right? These sort of plays need to be done, and you always wonder what timing do we want to do on these flanks? When do we want to do them? It's odd because I feel like it was uncharacteristic out of FlyQuest. Usually they send Energy on these flanks and go match them, but instead he was sort of playing back, sort of reacting to whatever Ryan Mazing was
constantly
Mm.
doing.
tabbing back and forth.
Obviously there's a lot more to it. There's a lot more
Well, between the
in-depth,
matches, I have the matches
stuff
still
that
one main. I
happens
have
in
them my
this game.
second
There's 12
monitor.
people in the lobby, right? It's just currently 2, but I just feel like that was
Chat
the
can't
biggest
see,
reason
but-
why Sentinels was just one.
Yeah, I'm curious too. I think in a few of the POVs we saw Aramori holding an angle that almost looked at and was ready for that off-angle dive back. So getting the clones ready to fire into it. And we did see the battle back and forth of the Namors just trying to keep each other in check. So maybe it was just a team understanding that I'm going to do this, but let's make sure that they can't do this, right? And they knew that going into it and played around
Or
that. Because
apply.
obviously, we haven't seen, or at least from my experience with this team, I haven't seen as much of the
Aw,
Loki,
Chai, I feel
on
so
their
bad for
side,
them
because
right
they do
now.
typically run a lot of that Guardian Scout, which you mentioned
getting
during the
rolled.
break. When we could talk about here shortly, we might see more of, but Loki is also very powerful and does force things out like that bubble on Namor.
Yeah, they go in tandem, right? I mean, that
Oh,
goes off
no,
of the,
4-minute
Loki sitting
cap.
back, playing in that front line, playing
Okay,
in
it
the
ain't looking good
tanks,
for
that's who's
them.
shooting them.
Oh,
it's that
okay, I'm
Namor
gonna go
that's
back
playing
to
with the team. And if you just go on a flank and you just go around the tanks, great. Now you
I
don't
feel
have to worry
so
about the tanks
bad.
anymore, and you just set yourself up to eliminate a strategist. So it's like, whenever people are playing the game, I don't think a lot of people are doing these flanks at the right time. It almost feels like an overcommitment from Ryan Mazing and stuff.
Gotta
but
make
it
it up
isn't.
to
Like you
Myra.
said, that flank on third phase, he freaking walked all the way across the map and more, right? But it worked out.
Yeah, and he's bought his time, right? You wait till the fight starts.
Yeah, I need to go check on my food again, I think.
And that's, you know, you think about in the ladder, you're
They're getting
like, what is
cooked.
my Namor doing? Honestly, he's hard carrying the game is what he's doing. You got to give him a little bit of time. So let that fight start. Let them be secure in the backline enough to push up to make a mistake in positioning where he's not accounted for, which we saw multiple times there, just getting multiple early picks. We talk about just massive point choke changes, getting in there, you know, early on, just taking
What's
away
wrong?
that early advantageous defense.
I'm watching my team get cooked.
Walked it, man. So I mean, I think we see something different in terms of bans. You want to talk a little bit about what you mentioned to me during the break, because I think it's good conversation.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, this is an important topic. I mean, right now for FlyQuest, their bans are all over the place.
All right,
Like
let me
you
go
said,
check on my
I
food.
think
I'll be
you
right
had
back.
The list of all the bans that they've done so far, right? I mean, what have they banned so far? Because that's the biggest question for them here.
Yeah, in this last weekend, they banned Loki once, Star-Lord 3 times, Thing, Venom, Hela, and Namor 3 times. Adam after that, and you know, I mentioned the Loki. So it's just been like almost everybody at the exact same amount. It's almost like if they have a problem, they just eliminate that problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's got to be the answer for them right now. Like they banned Adam Warlock last time, obviously not wanting to play against it. Maybe this time they won't do that, right? So their flexibility could play a part into this. But I mean, the difficulty for FlyQuest is if they do not win in like a triple strategist composition, or if they play the same thing and lose again. I mean, that already puts them in an 0-2 deficit, right? That's map point. Considering this is only a best out of 5, it's not the grand finals. We're not best out of 7 just yet.
And you mentioned prior to this, and I'd like to dive into this too, you said, I'd like to see the Guardians match up on both sides, and you gave it into the side of Fly. See, me personally, I think that goes to Sentinels, and I love that we're kind of on two sides of the fence, because if it does appear, it's going to be a ton of fun to talk over with you, my man. But yeah, I'm curious. I do think we're going to see that change in terms of bans, and maybe that'll come through.
It definitely could. You know, obviously in due time, we'll go into the next map, which will be Burn into T'Challa. Burnen's gonna Caster, stop talking, man. Stop embarrassing yourself. But
I think you nailed it. Yeah.
Burn it to T'Challa, baby. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it could change things up, and obviously I'm like anybody else, very reactionary, right? I see a team do good one day, okay, that's now the best team, right? It's like any viewer, anybody watching the game, people were very recency biased focused, and held the first ban for Sentinels, focusing on that again. I mean, same strategy for them. FlyQuest obviously debating the Namor ban.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. You know, Rymazing had a ton of success with Namor. You mentioned in the past, Rymazing trying to still find like the perfect, obviously a really strong magic, really suited to that last meta, a disgusting magic, if you will. Maybe not the 1 and 2 Hela, but an incredible duelist in their own right. So Namor's just been the pick for them that they found a ton of value with. So why don't we just get that out of here and see what they can do with that immediate ban? And they are going to lock in Luna and bye-bye Hela as well, which I don't see any surprise for from the side of the Sentinels.
I wonder if that means we're going to see a Loki ban for the side of FlyQuest. Obviously, things are still up in the air. Protect still available for Sentinels. Winter Soldier Protect on their side. I think it was banned out last time by FlyQuest, was it? Or Sentinels banned it out? And that means we're going to be seeing some Winter Soldier, making sure their DP or their duelists aren't focused and locked into only a few heroes, because you've already banned out 2. That removes a lot of the hero pool, right? Once you force Winter Soldier to get banned, if he was. So that Protect is massive for Sentinels. Venom banned on their side. They don't want to go against FlyQuest.
Oh, I almost missed bans
on that Venom.
I didn't miss it, though.
The idea here now, from what I'm seeing, is they're fine with Groot being in here as long as they're going to run that Rocket Bucky combo.
Venom ban?
We mentioned it last year. For those of you who don't know, typically the players at this level like to run Bucky instead of Punisher, just due to the strict survivability and just the value you can get out of that Kraken impact. Resetting again and again will haunt your dreams. So that, I believe, is what they're thinking to play here.
Yep, here we go. You predicted it, man. Triple strategist coming through for FlyQuest. This is more than likely going to be the comp they play as well. Obviously, interesting that they don't want the Mantis. You know, it's a little bit tougher, at least without that natural damage boost that you can get from her throughout the fight for Light to get a whole lot of damage. But I mean, he will be able to be consistently sort of free with those bubbles in general. And for Sentinel's side, we'll see if they opt to go into that triple strategist. They might have, who knows, maybe even abandoned it so far.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta mention this because I'm just noticing this now. FlyQuest with the sub, putting Adios in on the Loki. I didn't even notice until right now. That is going to be a nice change of pace. I don't think we've seen Adios play just yet, so I'm excited to get eyes on.
Yeah, that's interesting considering how good Energy is to sub in audios. He's been a flex player. I've seen him fill in scrims for Gasklin whenever he's not there. To come back through finally in the playoffs is huge considering he's a great player. I mean, we've seen him on Star-Lord, we've seen him on Magic, we've seen him on a lot of other heroes, now flexing over to that Loki, kind of being that duelist player who shows a ton of flexibility. That's what you like to see out of a pro player.
Kalu's going to take the space right now, set him up. Not going to use that rocket combination. Don't think they need it. Instead, there's a ton of space on this map, a ton of verticality. So the group walls don't have nearly as much lockdown impact as you would on something like a convergence map or something that's more lane focused. Fighting on the right side now, they do own the center, so the height is in their advantage. Kalu's going to own the point and just try to buy time. The big advantage of having that teleport is you will get it back before the end of the map, as there is enough time to retouch later on.
Oh, the Star-Lord got so low.
Damage off the rip. Nice pick there from Gaston to return immediately by Rymazing, taking out Light, as we are going to be down a Vanguard. But no, the res up from Light, that did not matter to them, and we will see that return back and forth with this Guardians comp.
I don't know how Gomez was still alive on that backside angle, regardless. Flex
it's been a tough first fight.
Forward and just kind of dissipate Sentinel's right. They just have all of those healing, or all of that healing, all of that sustaining. Like you said, that res just brought Light back into the fight, making that pick kind of negligible.
Yeah, and we've talked about this too, and I do think it's worth mentioning. I mean, when you do,
no more
there's something
brute
that changes in your mental, and you just see it as a immediate drop. And now you got to change that mental process to think, does that count? Did they have the cooldown? Is
I guess this map isn't necessarily great for
it's a very different mentality, and honestly, a lot of the time they will have someone focused on that in the map.
I'm surprised
it's
they didn't play
a strategist, a Vanguard, or a duelist. It's kind of up to them, or just a team open comm situation. But we are seeing
already have Star-Lord. Holy!
Light has great positioning here with 40% on the clock.
Brutal ultimate started off, forces the ultimate out. Oh no, the wall!
Dives through.
They couldn't get there in time to save Gomez, and he doesn't have the res because they don't have the Adam Warlock.
Yeah, and that goes to show you the value, right? I mean, Gomez an insane.
Is it like, I hear this a lot, but is it true that Star-Lord gets a damage buff if Adam's on his team?
With an absolute dunk on the forehead, great.
I don't think it's true. That doesn't make sense to me.
Well done.
No,
There's nothing else works like
died
that.
because Kalu's shield was there.
I hear people
Rymazing
tell
was in
me
the
sky,
that
setting
he
up the
does.
Kraken impact, and Kalu's was like,
Well,
hey,
he's not the anchor, so he.
And then no, he just
technically,
used it as a way
theoretically,
to
I think he
rebound
should,
it into
right?
Rymazing's dome.
Okay, so the people telling me that were
you still take
burning the
damage.
kitchen
shield
down.
is not the end all be all. Anybody in those off
Man, I'd have
angles in
to-
front of the
I'd
shield
have to
left
check.
or right will take
Nah, they're burning the
full
kitchen
impact of
down.
damage,
I'm
especially
quite
close
sure.
enough. Really insane situation there, as we are going to reset this next fight. A lot of the time you see these Magnetos hold that bubble, allowing, oh my goodness, nice pick there by Gaston taking out
I feel like
Gomez.
Sentinel's comp
What we're
is
gonna
worse.
mention is Light, you'll see dive in
I agree.
a ton with
I don't like their
Star-Lord,
comp at all.
and they use that bubble to help
Poor
that
Gomez
ultimate
is
come
just
back
dying
super fast, 'cause if you're
first
spinning with Star-Lord on a stack of
for
5
4
or
fights in a
6,
row.
you will just see your ult charge climb like there's no tomorrow.
I'm surprised they're not running the triple support, but on control, I get it.
He's gonna wall off as Gaston's gonna reset to the team. We are gonna see that pop right now.
Oh.
Galactic Legend and Naramori following up to take out Gaston. Numbers back in the side of Sentinels as we're getting the return here from Gomez.
Born
And
again.
we do see the res up from Zealous when they follow
Uh-oh
up
is right. Oh god.
Moto, but unfortunately, we do see that dance floor to even things out and slow the pace a little bit.
Yeah, slows it up, brings it back into it. I thought that res was going to come through and be disgusting. Meanwhile, the low ground Rymazing singles out Cooper. That's a huge pick for them.
Okay,
They've been
okay.
down and out, it feels like, throughout so
Winning.
far. But they capped the point and also Blackflex on the back.
This is huge. They need these. They need these kills for ults.
Wow.
Even to the economy, well done
Big
there
E.
during those fights by Sentinels to not overcommit. Kurova holding on to the fate of
Those
both
are so
worlds. They still have
satisfying.
Rymazing ready with the Kraken impact, which we know how strong that can be at this level of play. But now Fly does have that cancel out with Gaston. Can Gaston rain that meatball, that meteor onto Kurova is always the question. But then it comes down to the answer of, do they have something that can stuff it? Those Loki crystals, that Magneto
They're
bubble,
going right side.
all
I've
those
never
Very
seen
lucky
them.
you didn't die right there.
bye-bye if you want to make a play.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to force that
Oh.
to work out. But we do
Huge
see a lot of
freeze?
success. We do see the crystals pop the
Uh-oh.
meteor.
Oh my.
But the meteor ends to be free.
88 charge.
That's brutal for them moving forward. A lot of ultimates
Wait,
on
did
the other
she
side.
didn't have
Blackflex
shift?
disengage it, actually use their ultimate, and also
I think she might have shifted to the Groot ult.
Rymazing with the Kraken
Oh,
impact,
yeah.
not going to find anything, in fact, due to the fact that there's so much short strategist ultimates here to keep them alive.
Yeah, they wanted to commit everything. FlyQuest really committing to this fight, because if they win it, it should be enough. And there's a good set of damage. And Zelo's going to drop Gomez. Gaston going to take out Rymazing Light.
This is definitely going to be
And
a
down
close
goes the
match.
squad as they retake the point.
Overtime ticks. Kaluj was the last one to fall. They're not going to have TP for another 3 seconds. People maybe going to touch. I don't know. You do have somebody here. I mean, Kaluj can get the teleporter. No, Kaluj or Armori fell too quickly. round number 1. I'm thinking we see a change out of Sentinels in this next round, man.
Yeah, I'm thinking we might see the match of the Guardians comp. I know they're confident with it, but maybe they just don't feel like they want to run it back at them. I do see a ton of value with those reses there, and obviously Super Gomez did see the impact of not having it with some of those early, getting KO'd a little bit early, but obviously Gomez, an incredible Star-Lord, one of the best in the game, if not the best in the game, in the contention either way. So we'll see, yep, and we do see that change. They are going to be switching things up as we see Gomez on the, that's a strange change for me. Okay, it does switch. I saw the Warlock there for Gomez. I was thinking to myself, I wonder if Kurova is going to make that change, but no, it's not yet.
Well, you know what? I was thinking, huge shout out to Adios to come into the series, by the way, just not playing throughout so far, just to come through and just play the Loki, you know, fresh, just able to pump out as much healing as he has been in damage. But I think it's so interesting because we saw the Mantis band came through from FlyQuest. They know that, okay, Energy is sort of that Mantis flex, whatever he wants to play it. Adios, meanwhile, took that Loki and has practiced a ton of it. So making that switch, making that transition has been big for FlyQuest.
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's in the back of their pocket. I mean, top healing right now, too, for Adios, coming in with only getting KO'd 1 time. Positioning is key when you're on Strategist. It's virtually everything. That's the stat line you want to look at when you're a Strategist. It just goes to show me that you know where your positioning is, you know how to get out of those ultimates and have the cooldowns when you need them to avoid big plays. Really well done by Adios on the first game. We have eyes on him during this Invitational. Here we go as Kaluj getting shoved back by the walls. We are going to see some pops as we hear the Kraken impact by Ryan Mason. Going to reset off some of these clones.
Holy shit.
And they are going to keep the pressure up. Kaluj going to take out Gas, going to put the numbers back in the Sentinels' favor.
Yeah, Bourne getting committed by Zelos early there to bring back FlyQuest, or bring back Gasklin. I thought Cooper could have gone down due to that hook earlier, but Sentinels take full advantage, also get that res out early.
Yeah, good ult there by Spark, trying to find the squad, but gonna get answered there as we do see Aramori copy the dance floor, and they are gonna stay. Oh my goodness!
Holy shit.
Gonna take out Aramori, right? Amazing, and down goes Kurova after and fly.
I know that felt amazing.
Gonna retake this position and get that percentage right back.
This is the difficulty about both of these teams and going against 100 Thieves later, right? Nobody, I mean, you try to block off Gasklin's ultimate, you try to get rid of the Meteor M, but nobody's been able to disengage it as well as we've seen 100 Thieves do so. So great job by Gasklin there. You kind of need to play around that Meteor M even harder next time.
Yeah, I mean, it always is a struggle to me to understand just the knowledge of these cooldown timers to that extent, being able to always ensure you find value. And we're just seeing a ton of success. Kaluj with a mean Eye of Agamotto, gonna take out
That's a huge eye.
And Gaskin falls to Gomez, but Light gonna turn that around to Amazing. Hogs on the Zelos. The numbers going back and forth, and at this point, they're just gonna use this dance floor just to hold on to point. Fate of both worlds popped on both sides. 12 seconds of just dancing away without a care in the world.
And watch out during this fight, we might see
they buy so much time. They literally can TP back. It's crazy.
Does connect, but Sentinel there with the PO into the back line. Goes the Meteor M, doesn't find the connection.
I find that so frustrating.
Also, Mason could go
like how we got a huge advantage.
On top of Gomez. Into the
oh
back
wow.
line. There's too many ultimates now for FlyQuest to deal with. Sentinels have brought it back. People are just kind of delaying now for FlyQuest side.
They built so much time.
Aramori and Kurova on the Lunas with the copy just raining, getting those final hits.
Yeah, that's not
showcasing how
awesome.
strong they can be. The hit scan on Luna is no joke. But one thing we want to mention here, we're talking about all these reses. Note that when you
that
play
fight was
Warlock,
really
you see
good for
these reses
Sentinels.
early, right? Finding value with one res, and then they walk into the point.
That was really good for
Warlock is
Sentinels.
essentially a beacon
Why is that?
for the res. You don't need to be near the
globe
itself. You need to have the res or whoever falls near the body.
I was watching them about now have another Luna ult. They Luna ulted that fight, and they have another one.
Oh my god, you're right. What?
For those of you who are curious, and we see an Eye of Agamotto, we see the dance, the fate of both worlds.
This is really good for Sentinels.
For one of the few times he's been KO'd, and we are going to see this pressure again. Well done there by Gomez.
I think they kidnapped him and threw him way far away and couldn't save him.
Yeah, that was insanely good for Sentinels.
Has to walk all the way back from spawn. One last fight now here for FlyQuest as they regroup. The pressure is on. Sentinels understand where FlyQuest is. They've got ultimates against Sentinels as well, and that should be able to match them on this fight.
But Sentinels only has one ult. That's really bad for Sentinels.
If he eats the grill with this Maggle, it's
GG. At this point, a lot. We are going to see Aramori and Hogs.
Oh.
And there, we're immediately going to see that strangling prison by Spark.
Wow.
We killed through.
Died through Maggle.
goes down. FlyQuest is
Yeah, because
punching him.
yeah, the Brute Wall
Wolverine
is
kept swiping him.
Brute Wall is beating his ass.
There's no Wolverine. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, and he couldn't get healed because of the wall behind him. This is really bad for Sentinels.
Sentinels who just need to get these ults back up and ready to go for one final fight.
Yeah,
The thing is like if they fight fast before they get support ults online.
Now, as they want to go back to the point, I mean, they know he's going for the TP.
Yeah,
now.
this is
Sentinels
insane.
go for that map
This is
flip.
so
They
good
don't
for
have anybody
Sentinels.
back yet. And
They have to go for ult early. If they wait too long and they're gonna build their Luna ult, it's gonna be GR.
She's already 80. She's already 90.
Yeah.
Bit of a thought process error there.
Come on, you can't wait much longer.
When it wasn't used recently, that's a good early cap. Getting that cap on point does help them get that percentage back to make a big play.
Oh, that was cool.
Wait, huge.
That was really cool.
Amazing, taking out Adios early, dunking on the entire squad with the Eye of Agamotto.
He's gonna try to go for the up top. Oh my god, that's gonna be fat.
It looks so delicious.
Oh wait, that's really bad. Wait, that's actually so bad.
What the heck?
They flipped. Oh, that's horrible.
This is even worse for Sentinels.
Got one back. Still.
Wait, I didn't know Hogs had a mag in him. That makes sense.
It looks like FlyQuest has this advantage. Fate of Both Worlds going to be popped here if needed.
Okay.
Buying that 16 seconds prior to using the ultimate is give you max
Holy
advantage.
crap, Coach.
Using it when needed. Well done.
Yeah, them flipping though is actually so bad. They're gonna
Yeah,
win
they're gonna get
that.
another fight. This is bad for Sentinels.
Take this thing and get this map completed.
This map is Jover.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna get done.
It is
I mean,
Jover.
you swap over to Desperation Heroes, right? Just
goodness.
the objective. FlyQuest get the job done, and it looked kind of sus throughout. But I mean, nice job by FlyQuest to change up the strategy. And you know, obviously on their side, there was a bit of an issue for Sentinels. Man, they just didn't have that group matchup. They didn't commit to the triple strategist, and because of
That's
it,
brutal.
FlyQuest tied up.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
I think you're right. They needed to ult early.
change of pace for sure. Seeing the sweep like that, it looked
I
like
wonder if they
Sentinels
knew
had
that
figured
Luna
out
was
for a
only
while
50.
there.
I don't think they
You see
probably
Sparky
knew.
have a very comfortable
Probably just
group
assumed that
getting
she
an
had it 'cause, like, you
insane
build this so
amount
fast.
of value, only getting KO'd twice, 44k damage block, not to mention 21k on the damage with 12 final hits.
Look how much
peaking
damage
the
the Star Lord
final hit
has.
chart. Just goes to show
Yeah.
that Groot is just so strong right now.
Golly.
Groot is absolutely terrifying, and you know, shout out to Kalush for doing as much as
I feel
he
like you
did
can't
on that hero
not
on
play
Rocket
Groot when
Range,
Groot's
but,
in there right
I mean,
now.
Huge plays from Spark Chief and FlyQuest,
I
also
agree.
for Light to get 27,000 damage.
He's
They didn't
just
even
so
have the
good.
Mantis for the damage boost.
He's so
extra on
good.
top
Just
of it,
even
so that
cutting
was
them off for like a
insane
second
to get that map
from
point tied
ulti, like
up
the
1-1,
support
man.
ults, it's just
Yeah.
actually
I'm
gross.
curious to get your take.
Yeah, I'll be
on
back
how
one second. I'm gonna go
Wanted
throw this away.
Guardians
Chat, I'm gonna go clean this
Okay.
up.
Off the
Throw
rip,
this stuff
Ryan
out.
was
It was
running
very good.
that
Be right back.
Star-Lord. Sorry, excuse me. Gomez was running that Star-Lord. Did feel confident. I'm wondering what your thoughts are around why didn't they want to push that Warlock? You know how strong Kurova's Warlock can be. Clearly, they felt more locked in on Luna. Do you think that has to do with that change? Actually, I'm not sure. What do you think was the reason for that?
I mean, there's a lot of reasons, maybe behind the scenes, maybe getting ready for 100 Thieves, thinking they can't even play that triple strategist composition. They think 2-2-2 could be better. There's a lot of things that go into it. Maybe they'll switch it up on the next map. I mean, they have a lot of wiggle room here now. You've tied it up 1-1, so Sentinels can maybe go into the next map. Also a map pick that could benefit them. So Sentinels thinking about it, I'm sure, going back to the drawing boards. But let's take a look at the highlights before we head into that map number 3.
Alright, I'm back. Did Dart Monkeys get bullied? Any update on the Dart Monkeys? Did they get bullied?
Riggsy rated me and said, the pain is over.
Oh.
They almost full health. Thank you for subbing, Myra. My goat.
What do you mean they almost full health?
Myra said they almost full held them.
Really?
Oh no, he lied.
Oh.
They were spawn camping. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Flats and I saw the first round on the first map. And 0 fights 1. It was not looking good.
It was not looking good at all.
I had to turn it off for my own well-being.
I did too.
It was painful. I'm sorry I put you
What do you
through
think
that,
of
Myra. I'm sorry.
Wait.
And Rixie, I'm sorry. Oh, spawn
We fed
held
them.
Penny Parker. Oh
Fed
no.
them to the wolves.
What did they do to y'all? Forgive me. Forgive me for putting you through that. I'm so sorry.
I don't think it's in months.
Loving the content.
Least we have next week.
I am so sorry.
That's tough. That's so tough.
Anyone say fireworks? Powering up. Maximum pulse.
Welcome back, everyone. As the series ties up, you love to see it as a competitive player, just to see these teams adapt and adjust and make the changes necessary to take back the W, as we do see FlyQuest take home that domination.
Yeah, this is
the team's still in the
sort of
tournament. We're just gonna be in the
level
lower
up for a lot of
bracket
Marvel
now.
Rivals teams right now. I'm sure a lot of teams in MRC should be watching this. You know, seeing how they make these adjustments, understanding. You know, it's more high level than just playing a couple comps now. Now you have to play 3 comps, 4 comps. And you also have to be able to, you know, slot in certain heroes, right? You need to be able to flex over to the Loki, put in Adios, like FlyQuest did, to mix things up. So a lot of changes from FlyQuest right now, and it's working for them. But we're heading into map number 3, and Sentinels have that map pick.
Yeah, I like to see the success.
I hope they do ban
The
Groot.
conversation around subs, I feel like I get asked this a lot. Is like,
You think they should ban Groot? I think they should ban Groot.
Do teams do it? We have seen at least 3, I believe 3 subs.
If they're not going to play it,
during
I
this
think so
tournament.
too.
And especially right now, got
But
a ton of
they
value.
can't.
Immediately that sub found purchase. They got
Right?
a
Why?
W in their next game that
They
they
have to
played.
ban
So
Hela
it is
first,
cool to
every
see.
time.
You mentioned maybe
And
Adios
then
put a lot of time into that. Loki felt more confident.
their second
Loki
ban,
being
I don't know. I feel like it's
incredibly
not
strong
flexible.
pick
Like
right now with all those cooldowns and the sheer raw
they banned Bucky, and
damage
then what did they ban this time?
healing
I don't even
output
remember.
burst, of course. I'm curious in your take. I mean, my personal take is I think Loki, Luna are up there.
Wait,
in
why do they
conversation with the
have to
best
ban
two,
Hela?
But maybe Loki being first. What do you think?
Yeah, I would imagine Loki's a bit first. I mean, obviously,
Rise not really a
I'm
Hela
sort of
player.
leaning
I
on the
think
pro players
like
input
every
with,
tournament,
Wright said
every
yesterday,
team
it's like once we switch to Loki,
in
things
this
are looking
tournament
better.
has
And I
a
think he's right. You know,
a better
obviously
Hela.
from what we've seen anecdotally, it does look to be the better hero, and in thus far, I think it's proved as such.
And Super Gomez doesn't play Hela either.
Point ship with subs and stuff, and I feel like if there wasn't this ban protect system, I would not be a big fan of like putting a sub in and stuff, just because we're probably playing the same stuff over and over again. We want to build up that repertoire together, right? Get that consistency. But in a game like Marvel Rivals, where you have multiple bans, maybe you can fill out some weaknesses, right? This is not honestly a bad idea to sub in Adios, who prides himself on being a flex player.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think it's part of the identity of this game that I love too. One of the reasons I truly love this game is when you find a main or you're really
who's playing right
confident in a
now?
certain pick,
Fly and
being able to
Sentinels.
really harness that character, it feels great. But knowing that, like, you know, if somebody gets banned out, something's a struggle. There's lock-ins to make you feel stronger or whatever your pick may be. But there's also certain players that specialize in a unique hero that really, when it's allowed, is going to get a ton of value. So like knowing that that is in the game where there's a chance where things can be taken away and locks, it really makes you want to think about which characters am I going to fine tune. Should there be different play styles in case there's a ban? Should there be a different role and ladder, for example, if you know, I get hard targeted with 2 bans or something along those lines? I just love that aspect of the game, and I think it really plays well in a competitive scene like this.
Oh yeah, it's a great point. I mean, there's this famous player across esports titles called Chipsa, probably a niche reference that nobody will recognize, was signed just to play a single character, and it never really worked out for him. So I don't know. I mean, like in this game, I think it makes a lot more sense.
Elite
because of, like,
reference
with these bands coming through.
Oh no, stop further. He
said
he just talked about Chipsa and the Chipsa signing.
And if you aren't able to do it, it's actually not a bad idea to just pick up an OTP.
He said it didn't really work out.
Oh, pick up an OTP.
Like a, you know, streamer or something that just one tricks rocket.
Find someone just for one character.
There's a bit of
it didn't work.
in picking up one tricks for sure.
He had a 100% win rate.
Play, right? It's in the playbook.
I think they only played in one map, and it was like
yourself,
versus like a bottom team or something.
Against, or,
yep, and,
you know,
and he fell off the map.
Trying to hide who they're playing, and then you know that's not going to get banned out unless something crazy.
But he had 100%
happens, and that's
win
just
rate.
a power play to help drive home a W, like we saw here for FlyQuest in map 2. As now we're going to be pushing forward to a convoy map. We're seeing a lot in this tournament.
Are there
I'm
map
excited to
picks
see the
and
bands. We're going to be going
bans
to Midtown.
I actually know.
Yeah, heading to Midtown again, man. This map
Or
has
maybe
been
it's
the
like
consistent map
a
that's
chungus,
played
like
for every
the loser
single
picks the
team, it feels
chungus.
like. Everybody loves Midtown except
That'd
maybe
be a
other
good
teams, and
idea. Is loser
even they
picks
don't
chungus,
mind it.
yeah.
So like, I don't know. This map is just loved by the pro players currently.
Yeah, I think it gives,
And then
and
it has to be a
it's tough to
certain
say
game
this
mode,
because of how
probably.
many holds we've had on
I
point
see.
1, but
Chips
I
of
do
contact?
think
Yeah,
typically, at least
loser
it
picks chungus.
enables teams to feel more
One
aggressive
trick
on
Doomfist
offense. There
streamer
is, for some
signed by
reason,
pro
some sort of
team that
steamrolling
brother works
capabilities
on
this map,
to
but
be a
I
Doomfist
say
specialist.
that initially, or I
Never
said
played
that
him
prior to
because
this
there was no
tournament starting,
point.
we've seen
He
so
played
many
one
point
game.
holds that, you know, after point 1, I would say it starts
And they
towards
won, but it was
attack,
versus like a
yeah,
bottom
it's
tier
just been
team.
a
They
ton
just
of
wanted to
back
give him
and
like
forth. We saw
a
some
game to play.
new positioning
But
things
they
from
signed
these
him
players, which, you know,
to
you
be a
try to learn
Doomfist
as much as
specialist.
you
It
can.
didn't,
We saw
but they never
Cal
needed to
the
play him.
Morgan is
It
waiting
never
for
worked out.
which I didn't even know you could do the other day. So it goes to show you, you can just watch these things, watch them play certain heroes, and you can learn and adapt your play style to
Adam
help you climb
save,
more in
Bucky
your games.
save. Dude,
This is
Thanks
so
for coming
weird.
through on either side. Wait,
hit him.
did-
Hit him with the
Am I
group ban.
crazy,
This
or
is the
did
time.
the Sentinels protect the
Mantis
Bucky
ban.
last time? No. I think it was still FlyQuest. The Mantis ban on the side to make sure they can't play Mantis alongside the Star-Lord. Maybe
Whoa.
we'll see Sentinels finally commit to playing the triple strategist, even though
Someone
they don't
might
have
have
that
said something
Mantis. I
mean
mean,
to
that
someone.
might be the change they need.
Oh.
They do played a lot on this map.
And
Luna's not
Luna.
been on their side, though.
Oh, they're
because
tired of the Loki
why
Luna
not, I
backline.
suppose, to make sure that hero is not included. Maybe force Invisible
It's Loki
Woman
Sue
into the
now,
comp.
for sure,
Yeah,
right?
I was gonna say
Yeah, Loki
they
Sue.
didn't ban Groot again. Obviously, Hela's been their #1 ban and still has stayed true. Now roughly at 7, I believe, because it's been back to these first 2 games. We're at 5 before. They usually ban Groot after that, but they haven't been doing it today. And now we will see Hogs on the Groot, which we saw map 1 did find success for them when that happened, but on map 2, they tried to not run the Groot. They tried to keep it away. And we saw Spark Chief get the MVP and just absolutely pop off on Groot. So I think the answer needs to happen, and it is going to be seen here. But outside of that, the only other solution I could see them pulling off is putting that rocket out there and just allowing Bucky to melt through some of these walls.
Yeah, that seemingly is going to be the answer. So we're going to head into the Rocket Raccoon for sure. And it's super fun because I think that we've had so many different metas play out, and we're kind of seeing the culmination of the entire tournament in this matchup right now between Sentinels and FlyQuest. Both teams sort of poking and prodding.
They're just going
Figuring
rocket
out,
and
okay,
spawn chat
on this
for
map, this
armor
composition,
and for the jump
maybe
packs.
for FlyQuest is a little bit
They're not
worse,
actually
right?
playing
So
rocket.
Sentinels thinking about, you know, Midtown, where this comes into the big picture.
You see Gomez up there on the vending machine. That's a crazy spot. Wolverine utilizing that lower accurate height advantage there to stick on top of that. That's a crazy position. The team's always electing to hold this high side here, trying to get a little bit of alt charge early. Obviously going to be a little bit traded. This has been a very common defensive position. You'd want to hold high ground, and having a Groot as they push this high ground, walling off whoever attempts to take that choke will pay for it, but no value as Wolverine was waiting, and they almost could sense it, so they did not press that angle, electing to choose to fight on the bottom side until they get over towards the bridge.
Yeah, no team sort of enacting a flank. Maybe Light looked for it, but now we got grabbed by Gomez. Gomez meanwhile stunned on the other side, and Kaluj able to follow up on a spark cheat. Nice walls there from Hogs, and follow-up from Sentinels gives them the person advantage early on.
Yeah, I like seeing Hogs on the
Probably
ground.
you think they rotate and go high ground now?
Change, and I think it seems like they're going to get rid of that ban focus.
They should, right?
And instead, just say,
Like, they
Hogs,
really
you got
should.
this for us, right? You're versatile. Make these
I would
offense
think.
play.
Why
And
don't
Groove,
they?
At this point, is an every tank. Man can do virtually
Eh?
everything. And here we go as the fight starts progressing. Zelos trying to take some space with the bubble. Unfortunately, not able to do
I guess they don't
so.
have to,
Oh, I
because
love
they already
it.
forced them
As
back.
Hogs gets the lead,
But they didn't know
and we are
anything. I
going to
don't
see a follow-up as Light is going to chase it.
Maybe
and
we
take
don't
out
know
Gomez,
anything.
Giving them enough space.
We might
They're
just be
winning.
stupid.
Towards the ambulance as they are going to force back and reset.
Yeah, Zelo's sort of putting a team on the back right now, constantly getting pulls, making sure Sentinels are caught out, and also Kaluj got stuck.
Someone just got kidnapped. I don't know who it was.
Oh my god, he's got 0 charge on his Maggle. He was just staring at us too with it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it was there in terms of cooldown to keep that from happening. Maybe just not enough.
They probably talked about that at some point, because that one earlier, fucking 80 charge just obliterating.
Yeah,
Not
they
good.
kept on charging up like crazy earlier. Every single one, he got like at least 50.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the entire
Wait.
team's hit with it. Oh,
Holy fuck.
Rue Sewell.
Sweeps the entirety of the team with
Jesus.
one of those cracking impacts, just setting up the HP
Goodness
clean.
gracious.
The team's able to do enough damage to essentially
Excuse my
reset and
strong
force
language.
everyone out back to map and point 2. Excuse me.
Man, that was smooth from Energy, man. That dodge showing prowess on the Winter Soldier. Last second, I mean, I'm sure Kaluj
I want
thought that he had him
candy.
dead to rights, and he definitely did.
Candy?
Not until Energy last moment.
Yeah.
What
Just
kind of
teleports
candy?
out of the fight and comes back through the group
Sour
walls, also
candies.
follow up onto the strangling prison.
I got some M&Ms next to me.
Now having a good
Specifically,
time.
literally 5 of them. I don't know why I have a jar with only 5 M&Ms left in it next to me, but I do.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna eat
You
them.
got to 5 left and you stopped eating.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
As they are shoving through, Sentinels
Nom, nom,
retaking
nom.
the space. But what I was gonna say is Energy kind of
Dude.
played that slow, reset off the clones because they do not get.
Did you
healed
see my
during
old
that
tweet?
invisible
I saw
barrier.
you replied to it. The comments are so crazy.
Which one?
They're like, I didn't know you were a hag.
Of the rest of the team, really
That's
well
wild.
played and really good patience there.
I only saw your tweet and I saw Bogor's response, so I just responded
Take
old.
that reset in stride because Sentinels commit salts. They had
That was
nothing.
some
That
really
was destined
funny
to be a
ones.
Sentinels win. Now in this case, early hook
A lot of people are like, you still look really good for 34.
Yeah, we are going to see this retaken.
I am not
Again,
30.
Good shots there by Energy, getting the early pick onto Hogs. Good.
Somebody
dome
responded to me with
connection. Cooldowns are all
the
gonna be
Superman meme where you're holding his cape, and he's like,
Here
hold
we
up.
go. Meteor up in the sky, potentially
What do you think you're saying?
with an early pick, not able to find any value with it just yet. They are going to collide.
Yeah, I'm actually
in. You see
39.
the double invisible as we see these barriers, these boundaries popped. The Venn diagram, and there's another pick onto their side as Fly is going to keep pressing forward onto the side of Sentinels, falling down a number.
Turn's good.
They're going to keep this pressure up, shoving them towards the spawn door, and we aren't going to see a wall up just yet as they are going to retake.
Uh-oh.
But no, the aggression's
Uh-oh.
out. The reset's out. Down to
Uh-oh.
1. Energy going to take out Ryan Mason with good early pick.
Uh-oh.
Take that 2 as
Oh, he kept the reset.
Oh, no.
no.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Just hold out this timer.
They
5 seconds.
actually
Waiting for
could
that
have
last possible second to try to get one more.
left that
Yeah, I
clone
think Energy saw
and then
those
given him
pistols
9
were
more
used
seconds on his
early.
ult,
Just
right?
comes back through immediately with the follow
Yes.
from the Kraken impact. Not a lot of time left either. They have to come through and
Lock
touch with
in,
ultimates
Fly
right now.
Quest. What do you mean you're not playing for it this
That would have
week?
been an insane
The
pick if they were
frick?
able to turn over there and make
That's
something
MH.
happen onto Gomez. Is Wolverine on the off angle? We do see Hogs popping out the strangling
They got
prison.
one.
It does get one. That's
They
a good early pick.
only
on
get one,
Cooper.
though.
Not gonna have one of those strategists. Down go Crystal.
Every time Fly gets
They've
a
got a
brute ult, they
combo.
kill everybody.
Smoke
Yeah.
there, turns it around right back. We don't see much value out of the last
They're
stand from
forcing him back
Wolverine.
at least.
And yeah, it looks
They need
like
to press this right
Sentinels,
now.
even though some of those ultimates didn't find value, are still gonna
Yeah.
walk this back home. And FlyQuest is gonna have
Nice.
to reset with 1 minute and 40 on the clock.
And that's a crucial pick-off they got onto Zelos there in the
Yeah,
middle of
that's
the
pretty
fight.
good.
Right, if he lived, maybe they could have come back because Sentinels were lacking some ultimates. I mean, also, Zelos alive for the copy for Cooper, right? That's the difficulty. That's why having Invisible Woman alongside the Loki, it's so important to keep this Invisible Woman alive, because if she's not, guess what? That Loki ultimate doesn't really do anything. You can't copy anybody else except a other strategists because, I mean, it just strategist ultimates are that so strong in this game. So right now, Sentinels tie up the ultimate game, and this could be a very interesting fight moving forward with a minute left.
Yeah, FlyQuest ready to hit the Q button very soon. Gascoigne is going to press it first. Wait for this crystal. Somebody burn him if possible.
Oh,
no! An insane
that was huge.
There, but we do go back. No, it's not going to matter. FlyQuest 3 down, up 2 here. As this fight's going to progress, they are going to make that. Oh wow, the whole team gets swept.
I can feel the hatred in every one of Gascoigne's Maggles.
I can too, actually.
What a toss there. Incredible work.
I can't describe it, but I know exactly what you mean.
2 minutes left to go. Great job from Gascoigne. Like you mentioned, FlyQuest follow-up was perfect. 2 minutes now. Sentinels on their side, right? They've got that ultimate ready to go for Hogs. They have Amazing with the follow-up too, if necessary. Meanwhile, you know, it's going to be a lot on these Winter Soldiers. It feels like the fights are dictated on which Winter Soldier gets the hook here, who has the follow-up utility to save them, who uses their crystals first. A lot of these cooldowns are huge.
Yeah, I mean, the coordination of understanding when to drop those crystals.
The first
didn't have him out, but... Oh, now it's...
Group wall saved them. Oh. Nice. Sentinels did it this time.
This ain't over yet. Let me get some
Ooh, what a hook.
They have another again. Oh, another again. Oh, another again. Wait, how did...
Yeah.
Wolverine at 30 HP. Wow, good positioning.
Yep, and Sentinels taking advantage of just having Kraken Impact energy, not having it necessarily just yet.
I'm a Prime. I had to create a new account. Crazy plays.
Right now.
Wait, what do you mean you had to create another account? I'm confused.
From Sentinels alongside Amazing Sentinels. 1 minute left to go.
By the way, there, thing of the Prime.
Yeah.
Shenanigans, thing of the Prime.
This is where we've seen a lot of
oh no, Steph Bro, thing of the Prime.
Start off surprisingly, honestly, wouldn't expect
to
be this very first angle as the Reses are actually in the favor.
Whoa! Holy!
Fighting free like an absolute demon. Put those claws away, trying to sweep everybody.
Like triggered the passive. It's
and we'll have
big.
one more fight. Unless the staggering is a little too much.
Why did we sue that?
Wow.
I know how it
that was turned around. Yeah.
Oi.
I definitely called too early for last fight territory. I mean, it wasn't. FlyQuest now comes back in.
Sleeper agent. It was activated.
That's massive.
They must have said the phrase.
Because now in this next fight, they're going to be lacking it against FlyQuest to have Kraken Impact.
Yeah, we do see a combination they can do.
They're gonna get.
Strangling prison.
You know, the one I could think of is maybe they realize that using an Ult for Brute Ult is just not gonna work, so they're using it as like a momentum thing. But like even that,
no, that was just
worth
no.
Yeah.
Maybe you just didn't realize how many people were alive, or someone was one and didn't want them to die and have to walk back. I don't know.
Oh, the agains are going. The agains are againning.
Oh, it's out of the ult.
Oh. And they are going to follow up. We do see. Oh, wow.
That was awesome.
And Zelos on the invis copy. Like going to finish him up as they are pressing in with just
nice
overtime on the clock, trying to get as much space as possible.
Yeah, I was thinking it might be one too many ultimates committed by FlyQuest there, but now, I mean,
they were already in a Sewell.
Spark Chief can build the Strangling Prison. They can end
then they'd have another one.
Gomez on the other side has been.
Yeah, but they were dead before they could do it. Unless he was like out of it. Then you're right. It probably would have been really nice to have a Sewell there. Right here too, it would be nice. But he almost already has it.
Oh. Wait.
Okay, right here. Oh.
They gotta have to live. They just got the clone or the copy.
Taking out energy sentinels are holding, doing a great job playing slow and confident. Light as well. Cooper goes down.
Nice. That was huge for them.
We're gonna hold the 4.3.
Yippee!
Sentinels.
I love Aramori.
I mean,
I'm back in 1 second. I think I just remembered. I think I have more M&Ms in the other room.
Get that hook early
on.
It's
I'll be back 1 second. I'm gonna go look.
Bucky is right now, how strong the character can be. You know, just getting hooks consistently in these neutrals. That's like the only time people kind of just actually die. So, you know, either displacement or whatever it may be from the Bucky has been a turnaround, and also Gomez as well on the Wolverine. You talked about him, Shib. I mean, he's been so consistent with these last stands, getting people out of ultimates. Light is kind of doing the same thing. Who knows? I mean, do you think this is even far enough for FlyQuest? Did they get it enough distance to really have a chance versus Sentinels.
I found more.
See, one consistent thing I feel like we've seen from Sentinels is when they go down a peg, they fall down the ladder a little bit, they hustle back
I
up.
found
It's like
another
they
one.
Unleash the Hulk from Bruce
I'm still
Banner.
muted.
It's so consistent.
I found
So
another
I
one.
think that attack pushing them to point 3 drives a little bit of
it's a
that
big
home,
one.
and they're playing a little more aggressively now. Like you're seeing some massive ultimates just sweeping. One of the things in thought process you see, and you do see success from on the side of like something of Gomez on this Wolverine, is they're really truthfully looking to use that last stand on the strategist line, whether it's to pull them out of something like the invis boundary or to do something like pushing a tank into the backline. A lot of times people think, you know, obviously Wolverine is a Vanguard buster, that is his role, but truth comes to honestly, like when push comes to shove, you realistically just want to land on supports with that ability because you have so much push potential. You have so much free push away from a zone that can push people out of something like Fate of Both Worlds. You can push them out of that invis boundary. It just has so much value out of just being a tank buster instead. Oh, and there goes Gomez.
What in the world?
Onto a strategist like I mentioned, and they do get one early on. Well done by Gomez.
Yeah, if you're wondering where Gomez
No, that's huge.
They prioritize giving the rocket jump pack to him so he gets kidnapped, flies to the skybox, and I mean that's going to dictate the fight here. I mean that should be able to give them a good spot. Also, FlyQuest on that Penny Parker.
Why does
Park get a lot of damage down range, but eventually they're going to fall.
Why did they not
one
kill the
by
Loki
one.
clones up top?
Sentinels
Like
looking
they just let them
really
sit there.
good right now on this attack. Oh, the Penny was out. I honestly didn't even catch a light on the Penny.
Like the whole fight, they just let him sit
Try to
there.
play Penny on this map for the first KO
There's probably
as
no
well.
good
We might
reason
see a
for
switch
it.
again, which did happen last time.
Maybe.
You know, Penny does have a space in the meta somewhere, but no, yeah, we are going to see that switch.
A lot
Light
of
is back on the
I've
Wolverine,
noticed
trying to
teams
get rid of that
playing
group, but yeah, that was
like even
really
against us in tournament,
attack
a team
there
played Penny
for the side
on
of
defense.
In the neutral
First
zone
one.
where these
I think it was like
teams
just for like a
make their
spawn
money
camp hold,
by
but like
amazing
I don't
hook
think it's a
Yeah.
good strat.
I don't think it's
Maybe,
good either.
maybe it's just to kill a minute of time, I guess. Wait, he just killed Gomez.
start here, holding up for the strangling.
It
got
would
away,
be good if you could get 3 fights, but you can't. Oh, well, maybe you can, and they played it wrong.
I was wondering where the strangling prison was. I thought I heard it.
But I'm actually curious whether or not you can.
Amazing says I don't need it. Let me find one. Does reset back to the team.
Oh, he
Doesn't
chips
want to
back
play
out
too
with it.
aggressive, knowing there wouldn't be much
I wanna
value.
test
Decided
that.
Electing to not want to reset up opponent was available.
That's
Playing
what?
Safe, which is a smart play after getting an
If
early
you
kill.
hold
He's got
spawn,
lead as
you
well.
get 3 fights.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness,
wow.
out of the sky goes energy. Sentinels just keeping this pace.
Are you freaking kidding me,
This
Sentinels?
is a sick
That was
pace right now.
amazing. I
But
mean,
what do you want to
terrible
test?
start first of all, right? Throwing the
Well,
strangling prison,
like if
Iron
you hold
Curtain
spawn like
met
that team did to
block it
us,
just to
can you
suck
get
it
3
up.
fights before a
On
cap?
the other side, you
It's
whip
like
in
the
with the Kraken
Havana
impact on
hold.
energy.
If you
Looped
actually
by
like
Karova,
fully
then
hold it and
finished
don't
up
give any
by
space,
Ryan
probably.
Amazing. Great work from the Sentinels
But-
side, and you can see why
So,
Karova,
they, like,
one of the best
Giga trolled it,
invisible
because,
women in the
like-
game.
Because they gave up
Oh,
a
it's
bunch.
because the Sue died. But even though Sue died, I feel like you still hold
As I
spawn.
thought that was not going in their favor, and you
They only
can
got
see maybe
one
a little
fight.
lack of play in terms of that hog zone. You know, it's difficult to make a Groot all happen when you still have that Magneto curtain up ready to launch. But yeah, didn't connect there. It didn't matter. Ryan Mason still got that early pick. Elected to go back to his team instead of trying to find more, which may have been clearly was the correct decision. Still able to get that pick on energy. His energy trying to fly in there, but we do have a heavy ult advantage here on the side of FlyQuest as they are trying to deal some serious damage right there. Goes down light. Back on that Wolverine, a terrifying
This guy's
force
Wolverine
of
ults have been
entirety
so good.
of the Sentinels
Yeah.
on the reset.
Is this like the exact situation we saw on the defense? Like, Sentinels come in, don't commit any ultimates, FlyQuest commit one. I mean, this is pretty much just exactly what happened. Now, Sentinels, we know, have the ultimate advantage, put themselves in a good spot going into this next fight. FlyQuest, if they're able to get a fight win now, I mean, that's a huge momentum shift.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, ult advantage heavily on the side of Sentinels. If FlyQuest, you're right. If they do win this fight, obviously that means something went awry. But no good start there. As they do try to fight.
Oh, they've lived.
No, does not happen.
That's
On
so
Gomez,
bad.
but nuts in the backhand. Hogs and Ryan Mason gonna find 2 more, making it back in their favor.
They're still
The trade
winnable.
was worth it. Maybe the distraction
Yeah.
wasn't
Well,
enough as we do pop the boundary.
That's a big ult.
Yeah, I mean, it's even right now on the backside. But Sentinels
Okay,
running
Sentinels
over
has
momentum,
two
running that team, like you said.
supports.
Magneto ult into the sky. Can he connect? Bubble use? No connection. It's back in
What?
Chief, getting all the connections on the
That
first
mag ult
round.
needed to kill
All
someone.
of Sentinels
Unlucky.
removed. What a
Wait,
shift
wait,
in
look
the
at
momentum
Sentinel's
right now.
support ults.
Yeah, Spark Chief just following up on that Meteor M. The Meteor M did a fair
They're
amount of
both there?
damage, and then you know how strong
Yeah,
Groot can
they just
be.
died.
Reloading his arms like Henry
Slowly.
Cavill and just throwing them into the backline, who gets dunked on and just makes the KO happen as they are able
Maybe they just wanted to.
keep this
That was a
on
mistake for
the
sure.
defense
No,
here.
that's
Really
dumb.
well done by FlyQuest.
Maybe a
We're now
miscommunication on
very
who's
close to
ulting
getting those
first.
ults back and equalizing the advantage. It's just, at this point, it's an even fight.
Yeah, even fight. The pickoffs, though, again, I mean, you can see how aggressive Fly.
But I don't believe that would happen on a
pushes,
team with Armory on it.
Early open out of Sentinels. That's the priority. We'll see if they can get something out of them really early. In fact, they're going to toss their own Strangling Prison really aggressive deep.
Oh, that's huge. They killed the wolf.
Nice play there. Did find value, but didn't even have to use the prison. And here we go, as one should be launched here, waiting for that Iron Curtain to fall. Just looking at the backline. Who's going to get hit? Throw the bubble out. Does find value. Really well done there by Kalush. Good patience. Turn around. Know your HP.
That girl just going to nothing.
Gonna fall there. Kalush putting on a masterclass of patience here with the Magneto. Still gonna push them out of that zone, trying to find value.
Yeah, Griddle went into the smag shield.
At this point, they're just trying to hold. FlyQuest falling one by one. Kalush getting even more value. Great eye here to keep on to Kalush, as you do see the bubble protection, the follow-up KO, and another Kalush. Well done on this Magneto.
Yeah, but I still don't mind this from FlyQuest, right? They got the cart in the fight in a good spot. Now they have a good recontest, considering how things went for the defense on Sentinels. They were not able to get a defense here, a second one rather, after they lost that fight. So now FlyQuest wants to win here.
Yeah, teams at this level do not stagger unless they need to. They all saw the chance of them falling. Every single one of them that could get out of the fight and reset did, and they just waited. But
yeah, that's a huge kill.
Saying, nah, I'm going to get another early pick. Does take out Cooper. Make that energy as well.
Oh, that's huge.
Oh, my goodness,
holy
he's
shit.
just different. Following it up under the Groot. Faked out a Quadra. Again, we see a Penta. Oh, my goodness, as they are able to take point two.
Huge play.
And it is going to get pushed here to the final point, and will this be enough for them to take this W?
And this is brutal. I don't know if this is nerves or what from FlyQuest. Like we said earlier, how, you know, Sentinel is such a storied team, have won MRC previously. They've got nerves of steel. FlyQuest, it seems like they don't, because Cooper got that copy early. Sentinels knew they were in a good spot to now push in afterwards, and FlyQuest tried to get something out of Cooper's copy. They just went a little bit too far and got picked because of that.
Yeah, Ryan Amazing, those picks without having to use all economy at all, just sheer headies.
Wait, huge flip. Wait, they didn't get a reset off that? What the hell?
Oh,
he did.
Oh, don't do it. Oh my god, he must
Wait, they did reset somehow. Must have been another while they were in the sky.
Wait, why does he have another one? What?
Wait, what? How do you just get another one? What?
No, is going to hold back to not get picked. That's a smart decision in my book.
Sometimes I wonder if it's
stats.
stats.
FlyQuest now have to come through. Two fights Sentinels has here. See what FlyQuest wants to do.
Maybe a Loki clone earlier got hit or something?
I guess it resets if you're already in the air.
And there goes the strangling prison follow-up. They are going to use that
without even using it
to just lock off line of sight. Ooh, Gomez did get a fair
amount
of life, with potentially more chose to take out Kalush, and still gets a few outside of that as FlyQuest sweeps them right back, and will have ult advantage in this next fight.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, they were all so low.
I don't really like this
the
for
follow-up
Sentinels.
wasn't
This is a
there.
little spooky.
Meanwhile, Light just had a nice combination
Don't have any
on
ults.
his own. Gomez, I mean, that could have been the nail in the coffin. FlyQuest holding strong. 55 seconds left to go.
Big kidnap from the Bucky or the Groot is what is needed.
Wolverine, no one knew where he was at, I believe. I'm not sure if it was still in the boundary, but either way, really good play there on the defensive side of FlyQuest, and we are going to shove them back towards their spawn door. 40 seconds on the clock. We may see a strange change if something happens here. No pun intended, or rhyme intended, I guess. But we are going to push forward to Zelos, just kind of playing like a vanguard right behind one. And we are going to see Gaspin retake and reset here, trying to slow up this pace. We do pop that early.
My goodness. They got him before they walked in. It was too aggressive of a
we hold spawn here.
I don't think the invisible.
We have to spawn here.
Spawn cam now coming through. 13 seconds
I
left.
don't think that. I don't think they were in the invisible. I think it was past it.
Oh, they're blocking for him. They're gonna get the portal. Wait, did he get pulled? He got pulled out of it.
He got pulled.
Time.
Wow, what a shot from Kalush.
Yes.
Wait. Super Gomez made it.
How?
I don't know, but he did.
Oh my goodness, Cooper! It's not over yet. It might be over.
Oh no, they have. Oh, they have.
This is so scrappy. Oh.
Light takes out Armorian Kurova. Fly, just trying to get him off this point. Shoved at this point, a ton of damage. Gasplin saying, where are they at? Down goes Ryan Amazing. Just one up now, I believe, and yes.
Oh no.
Wow, FlyQuest with an insane.
I think they
kind
of fucked up their support all again there.
Back and forth.
Yeah.
I think the Loki copy Invisible was too far forward, and they missed, and they got gridulted.
It just felt like they were just gonna do something wrong and mess up, but they didn't. They held fast. They got some huge picks, energy, really showing up as a duelist player on that Wolverine, on the Bucky. I mean, just beautiful work from FlyQuest to close it out towards the end, getting the pick off onto Kurova, forcing some weird invisible boundaries. The strategist play was dicey from both teams, honestly, towards the end.
Holy moly, these stat lines are insane.
It's still winnable. It's just,
I mean, we just
tough.
look at Kaluge, 34 in 10, not bad. But you look at Gasklin. If you go look at the other side,
That's
it's like
tough.
8, 25k damage, 15 final hits on Gasklin. Those meteors in that game were absurd, back and forth. What a battle. What an OT. Eliminations, the final hits, we're seeing 14, 12, 15, 16, 11 across the board. Everyone was getting picks, and it wasn't even a res comp. It just was happening consistently. What a bunch of team fights.
Yeah, what a bunch of team fights indeed. I mean, going forward, I think I'm happy for both of these teams. They both improved. Dodging those Meteor M's has been big. That's been a big storyline for both of the teams. Currently, FlyQuest
I
now
don't know
up
why they
2-1
don't
in the
ban
series, though,
group.
Ship.
I
We're
don't
gonna head
know.
to the highlights, and then we'll come back.
Maybe they're
for
confident
map
that they're
number
good
4.
on the group comps too, but I'm telling you, they have to ban Hella. And maybe they banned Luna that time because they didn't want to play against like the endless Luna ults. Thick Boy, I think the tier 1. They did. Max Karma, I think the Prime. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Damn. Good series though so far. Unsilence thing the Prime. Gamba? If mods want to run it, they can. I'm not going to make them, though. What is Gamba? You can gamble your channel points. Predictions. Subcon. Is it fair to do a Gamba mid-series, though? Just say who wins next map. If you want. It's up to you guys. You don't have to if you don't want. DMCA? No, that song isn't DMCA. It's Rival's official song. Is it best of 5? Yes. First to 3, best of 5. So if Sentinels loses this round, it's GR. Do or die.
Anyone say fireworks? Powering up.
Toasty. I'm gonna leave Prime, by the way. Did it.
Maximum pulse.
Do you still consider Penny noob bait?
Welcome back, everyone, and this is getting ever closer to my prediction of going to a Game 5. FlyQuest putting up a masterclass on defense there. We saw a couple fumbles on both sides. The touch from the Wolverine of Gomez. I really was unsure how that was going to shake out. It was chaos, but what a fight.
Yeah, what a fight indeed. Now we're going to see what the next map is. It's going to dictate, obviously, a lot of things. And, you know, compositions, we've seen everything so far. We've seen 3 different sort of completely different play styles from... You know, I guess, well, Sentinels on the first map did play 2-2-2 with the Bucky, but regardless, you know, they've
run near
really
identical
had a
comps at this level.
challenge
Typically, yes.
Against FlyQuest, and right now they're on that map.
Typically,
I mean,
yes.
this is down to the wire.
There's almost
Who's
always
gonna
a
go
strongest
against
type
100
of comp.
FlyQuest. What map are we going to, man? I don't know.
See,
one thing I didn't even notice, which I caught during the break, Korova,
there's like multiple versions of comps that'll be very strong, but what makes it interesting every game is the pick bans. So instead of seeing the same comp every single game, you'll see variations of comps. But in the mirror, you'll probably see it.
And we did see a little bit of a fumble maybe on that ultimate.
Sentinels winning. Yep. I want to see Sentinels win
before something came through to sweep, but really well played. But I mean, once again, we talked a bit about during the break these group compositions. Spark Chief getting a lot of big ults. Did have 8 final hits there. But we did see some success from Hogs as well. Who ended up going towards Venom just to try to make a diving touch, but it was just so back and forth. I think out of all games so far, this was the closest to being anyone's.
Oh yeah, and listen, man, as much as I love Korova, like, you know what? Stats don't matter in a loss. Stats don't matter in a loss, Shib. You know, at the end of the day, maybe SJP's right, you know? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. The trash talk from him yesterday was hilarious. But, you know, Korova's still a top-tier player. And honestly, that it's for as good as he played, right, in the moment where it mattered most, he unfortunately had a rough placing ultimate. And I don't know, man, it's so back and forth. And these small things are really what's mattering.
Yeah, we've been seeing a ton of just success from Wolverine ult, so I'm curious to see if we might see him get out of there, or the group just to take
I think
it
100
off the
Thieves is
map.
dominating. I think their DPS are just top tier.
A very consistent ban.
Their tanks are really good, but their
Sentinels,
DPS are just like
that's going to
top
go
of the
anywhere because
class.
that's been almost a guaranteed lock. If I was a betting man, I would assume that. But
they can play Hella, they can play Bucky, they can play Wolverine.
This back and forth where
they're
it seems
fucking
like, well, I say that, but that final push there by Sentinels was insane. It seems like they had so much momentum going for them, especially when Ryan Mazing just with those left clicks on Bucky, just doming everyone 5 back to back, walking them through point 2. I was sure they were going to at least get right up to the point there, but then the tide shifted. Alts found success on the side of Fly, and they just did not stop beating them back into that spawn door, not even allow them to teleport or make any sort of play to get out of point.
All right, Shib, let's play a game,
100 Thieves DPS. Delana and
what's the Wordle or whatever. Let's do that version, but
oh my god, I forgot the other guy's name.
I'm thinking first ban Sentinel's gonna be the Hella. What do you think FlyQuest bans here?
Terra.
You know this.
Delana and Terra.
You know this. You literally know this.
Oh, predictions up. Go get your Gamba.
What they did Namor, didn't they last time? Isn't that what? Yeah. Okay.
And then what they protect?
Bucky, right?
Yep. 100%, yeah. So after that, I mean, what do you think happens?
Baby, I nailed it.
A little bit of test, you passed.
Yeah.
Passed with flying colors halfway through the test. Okay, you want to go to the side of the bracket now? You want to see what Sentinels did next, or?
Yeah, I think I could guess because I
bet they're both wearing shorts.
They always get that Warlock right.
True. True.
We made a comment about Mantis.
Thus is the way. Everyone wears shorts.
So I'm assuming that's
thus is the way.
I could go back and watch the VOD, and then. I think it was Luna, which I personally
psychedelic
the reason I remember that's
appreciated.
Discussion around like
and slippers.
Like,
the floor is my
slippers. We already
slippers.
see them getting rid of something along the lines of the Namor, because a lot of the time it's like one or the other, right? So I think that's what happened. I wouldn't say it's changed, right? It's been the same. So maybe it'll be the same, but you know, you can't just keep doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. So.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was wondering. I was saying, like, do you think they're going to play something a bit different? Because we know Namor, Hella, 2 instant bans. We know Bucky permaban or permaprotect rather for FlyQuest, because they obviously feel confident in that matchup. And then, you know, I guess it's kind of on Sentinels now again, where they have to react to the likes of FlyQuest. I mean, maybe it depends on the map. Obviously, things are set to change, but you know, for FlyQuest, they kind of have a decent strategy for Sentinels right now.
Yeah, I'm with you. I feel like they're just rolling with the punches and able to just capitalize even when they're down in all economy. It's just like a...
Where's Boger? Probably sleeping.
It's just they're finding a ton of just value off these big Wolverine ults. Like, Bucky obviously resetting 100 times. The group Bucky combination is something we've been seeing a lot more in this tournament than we've ever seen in the past, right? They choose,
like, isn't it like 3 a.m.?
Almost just as good, if not better, than Namor, because you can just keep resetting and it marks everyone for your team to follow up on. So
his time.
You know, I'm curious if there's going to be a change. I've been consistently saying, why isn't Bucky getting banned? But I guess teams just think it's more of a fair matchup, as we are going to press forward into a domination game mode. I'll let you cast which one is going to be coming when they choose it.
You want me to go over the whole thing?
Oh, it's Boger Glazer? Oh, Boger Glazer.
No, like, yeah, I mean, I think we do see FlyQuest, you know, because they won the previous map, they get first ban.
When is there going to be a
flat
Glazer? Dude, you guys are slacking.
And
you guys are getting shown up by other chats recently. What's going on?
Is it the instant ban? Oh, wait, Luna Snow. Okay.
I changed up the order.
Yeah, I mean, that changes a lot, right?
Hella lock, maybe? No, I guess.
Bucky's saved.
They protect the Bucky this time. Okay, interesting.
I do. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's consistent.
What is happening right now with these bans?
They didn't ban Hella, and then they didn't save Hella. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost.
They saved
on the side. Wait, this is actually
crazy. Red
Fly saved Adam, and then banned.
Why?
What in the world?
So.
Yeah, they just switched sides.
Government agents.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Come on, please ban the Groot. It's time. I don't want to.
They did ban Hella.
New there. Bye Guardians comp. At least for the most part, Loki.
This is a bad Hella map.
Hella is on the table for the first time yet today. I'm excited.
Why you didn't even pick Hella?
We're gonna see.
Why didn't even pick Hella?
Amazing, gonna be running the Hella. I'm excited to watch that.
And that's unique.
Is it Hella time?
I mean, this is traditionally a good triple strategy.
Not for FlyQuest, I guess.
Map. So
wait, Light's not the Hella player.
It's the question: what do they do? What does FlyQuest?
Wait, the Hella player's not in.
Energy, but guess what? Oh my God! How did this?
But the Hella player's not in. That's why they didn't ban Hella. Why didn't they play their Hella?
They don't have their Hella one.
I don't think their Hella's been in the entire series.
Interesting. They read the situation.
Shenanigans in the fine gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe. I don't.
That is a very smart change, and that might be.
Appreciate the 5 gifted.
We talk about how sometimes games are decided in picks and bans. Some of the interviewees we've had have mentioned that is a very important aspect.
Don't they know who's going to be
People just have an
in the game though at the lobby screen?
On certain heroes.
Yeah, so that's why they didn't ban Hella.
They may be down their Hella player and making that shift.
But they haven't been in for a while, right?
We're going to try to match it, at least not yet on the side of
FlyQuest. Yeah, so why'd they ban Hella last game?
We are going to see Amazing
in the game before that.
An incredibly strong poke hero right now with a ton of value, an iframe, a mini stun, and an ultimate that's threatening. Just a really strong.
Maybe he was in the last one.
Up in the conversation to be the very best right now.
Well, he was in the last one. He was playing Bucky, right?
Point where are subs worth it? On a sub in players, yes or no?
Oh yeah, he was.
This will answer it, right? Because they obviously subbed out Energy, one of the best Hella players in the game. Now you don't have them available. You kind of put yourself against the wall. So FlyQuest could have outfunked themselves.
Comms are
but
so
triple strategy is
interesting.
still good. We've seen a lot of teams play against the Hella composition and not succeed. We'll see if it happens again versus Centum.
You know that conversation happened as soon as they joined the pregame lobby. They said, wait a minute, Energy's not here. Do not ban that Hella off rip. Let's make that play happen. And that's why comms and conversation, coaching, all that stuff so important as we start this fight. FlyQuest going to be owning space on the point right now. The teleport on the high side, or at least the play on the high side from the side of Sentinel. Shove back in. Krova in a very dangerous position as Gaslam gets that early pick. Right, Amazing going to even the numbers though. Light falls. They do have that res, I believe, as we are going to see Light come right back into the fight and turn it right back on Right Amazing.
No, don't kill my wife.
Value 2 and take out 1. Light down the teleport. We are going to lose our Amori on that cloak. We have been seeing a little more cloak since the buff.
Who's subbed in? Is it Adios?
On your front line.
Yeah,
I think Adios came in a while ago.
Amazing and Kurova got found. They were on a flank angle, kind of playing that tandem.
Energy was in game 3, but not game 2.
They got pushed out, right? FlyQuest immediately realized they wanted to jump on Ryan Kurova, resulting in Kurova getting picked. Yeah, you could say like he had the health.
So they banned Hella in game 2.
But regardless, he just was not in a good spot. Now FlyQuest sitting pretty, already building tick on the point.
Is Adios a support player?
Yeah, I mean, you saw a little bit of value, more than a little bit of value there on the res. There's the passive res alone here for Star-Lord with that composition. The Guardians comp just gone and fell early, got KO'd, turned that around and made 2 more in the side of Fly happen after the fact. Light just showing what kind of value you can get with your
I don't know anything.
Numbers. Suddenly that res
like,
changes.
Kurova's not even on.
We got to relocate wherever he's going to be. Be ready to fight him again. That's a great bubble.
Because Rise playing Hella, so there's no third support.
Right, Amazing is weak, but great heals onto the back line.
You wouldn't have
up into the sky. Kalu's looking for a dunk.
Huge kill.
Goes down, might have the res up though, I do believe. He's gonna fall back and make that happen.
He's like his teammates.
Will they find another? Does connect with a few, but we do have that
Oh,
on
nice.
the ground.
Born again.
And they are just gonna keep battling on point. We have Gomez.
Oh, we needed to get that kill.
Oh my
No, doesn't get the
gosh.
reset, but he's still getting damage down range. Light, oh my god, barely escapes. Also, FlyQuest still in control of the point. Nice work from Gomez. They want to close it out on FlyQuest.
Yeah, I mean, Cloak without a turtle bond on the field, it does slow down
working
the
for
pace
them.
like crazy. Really strong healing there. Obviously, it does not lap like it used to, but it does cover
This
a
is
ton
Lucius
of area.
finals?
Great pick again.
Yes.
As Sentinels, we're going to try to even out these numbers, but that's a great first hold for
Winner of this
FlyQuest.
plays
You
Grand
can't deny
Finals
it,
against
as
100
they're almost
Thieves.
at 80% should be enough
Did
for them if they
FlyQuest
need
beat
to
NT?
switch over to Strange, because you're roughly
I don't think
20%
so.
if you're still falling, trying to get back, get the teleport, and get your team there.
Oh, you say
in
NT?
a worst case situation, so they are
Or
a
NV?
situation that need to happen.
Yes, they
but
beat NV.
Right now,
Oh, I see.
keeping this pace forward, Light ready to press that Q button though and try to get a few picks, but there is going to be an answer on the side of Aramori.
Yeah, last fight, Spark Chief committed that Groodle commit. It was a little bit ill-advised. They now into this fight, they're not going to have it. Counter Groodle comes out of the backside, immediately met, but also Kraken Impact trying to follow through in the damage.
Big flank.
Yeah, gonna be a moot point, I don't believe. Amazing!
Oh!
Darren Adios! Incredible positioning, following together. Him and Kurova playing a hyper-aggressive flank.
Kurova went with him.
Kurova just ran it down on him.
Force of ult that should not have been utilized.
No
Obviously
fear.
Out of their control, just because that early pick was such a surprise, but really big value there to the side of Sentinels.
Yeah, the pressure Amazing is providing has been massive with these flanks. FlyQuest, you know, like you mentioned, using ultimates and not getting.
Those are interesting
any
group
fight
walls he's got
wins.
in the corner
Trading
there.
Back and forth. Gomez also building Kraken Impact incredibly quickly. That's what happens when you're against triple strategists. You build these duelist ultimates so fast versus a comp that just heals all your damage.
Yeah, and then it's about the game of forcing out those ults if possible without using your own.
I've been
and
looking
making
at, like-
value happen when you can.
Oh.
Up again, Gastelum trying to make it two.
The tier list
Oh my
that
goodness!
Pro Marvel Rivals player make on Twitter. And they like beef with each other with the tier list.
Really?
Yeah, it's like
That's funny.
these players are in S and these are in A.
Friendly prison and
And
gas
you're like,
over the
why
top.
am I
They
in
noticed
C?
how Kaluj might have used his Iron Curtain earlier.
Oh,
Also a lot of
you mean
mobility
not like
use, so
here,
that
like
was
characters? You meant
perfect
people.
in From
People.
FlyQuest, last
Oh.
fight territory, though they've got Travis
Yeah,
ultimates
they'll be like
good to go.
tank
Zelos,
player
where
tier
can he
list.
sit to get this res?
In good position.
I always think
there
those
on
are cringe,
walls,
to be
and I
honest
like
with you.
this play. We talked about this yesterday. Ladies and
so
gentlemen,
too.
and other, please put your portals backwards
But
so your team can use it as a wall.
Hogs,
Do not need to be an immediate
GK, and Kaluj are almost always in S and
down
A.
2-3 as they are going to retake this point at least so far. No, the rest
Well,
is
in
up.
every choice I've seen they got
Who gets all of them back?
in S
You got to
and A.
follow up with the Bucky. You got to try to connect with as
And
many as
Vinny.
possible. There is some time for them to hold on. Great decision making there for FlyQuest, who is just
Wow, they
going to
actually
drop
disengaged
back,
out. That was
get
crazy.
healed up and retake with 13 on the
Whoa.
clock. Almost an insane turnaround. but
What
that
if this
rest
game had
positioning
speed
was
boost?
next level.
I can see that happening eventually.
Fight light into the sky, just continue to try to
they
match
changed
with
everything.
Yamamoto in the
That
air.
hero would be
What
perma
happens
meta.
with Sentinels? They hit the Yamamoto.
They probably
Huge.
should've-
Oh my god, that eye was huge.
Takes down
Holy.
two of the AFK individuals
Holy.
with the Yamamoto.
What's happening?
Is really just falling apart now.
I think they win these actually.
Wow, Sentinels looking really good. The confidence is back. Hulk is out, and they are going to take home
Wow.
one of this
The
domination to try to
helicopters, it's
even
what
out the
they
score
needed.
here, giving them a slight
My goodness.
advantage as we are pushing map 4. An insane series so far.
No more fear.
Series in. Whew, I mean, I honestly thought
It's
that
happening.
FlyQuest had a good shot there.
What?
They had ultimate
Chungus.
advantages. They disengaged both
Chungus?
Super Gomez and
They found the ban
Amazing's
line.
ultimates. You saw.
They found the
like you
line.
called out shit,
Out of
I mean, they just
243
walked
million
into the next
possibilities, they
room,
found
waited
the
to come
line.
back in, and maybe they just had too many ults and didn't have the decision making
found a
to
winning line.
pull them off. Kaluj being a huge savior for them with that Yamamoto.
Especially if
that
they're
was
bringing
just
in
so well played
someone to play
across the board. We
Hella,
talked about that teleport
and then you
coming
just
in
ban
from
Hella.
Kaluj.
But if they're not there, then play the Hella.
Won them
Like
the round.
that's
They didn't have that teleport. They could not get their
Yeah.
special.
that seems like the
Group
strat.
walls able to slow your pace. So gorgeous play. And one thing you saw there, Gomez honestly on the, if I'm being real, on the Jeff just to speed boost the team out. But
That
you
is
gotta love
actually-
to see it just spinning to win right now. A little bit of an emo.
What?
But yeah, they are going to
What?
speed out here. Going to make the swap likely unless. I mean, odds
Oh,
of them changing probably
Vibrato doesn't know the Jeff tech.
1,000%. You know, you had to believe for a minute.
Well,
What, the
that's
spin
pro
one?
players for you.
Like we talked
They don't
about,
even
trying
know
to
the
mention it
spin
there in
Jeff
the moment.
tech.
please put that portal in the opposite direction.
Was he not doing it right there?
Face it away from your targets. You can use it as a wall,
Oh.
which is something I've learned over time. Everyone, it's just a great takeaway that you see from these pros. If you open it up looking at the enemy, they just get raw damage knowing exactly where you're coming from. It helps them pick you off prior to the fight, but otherwise it's a wall for you to play around. Good ultimate there, and just a hold on as Cooper is just trying to make sure Fly gets this early kick. Zello's gonna fall from, or actually, excuse
hard
me,
isolated.
Pick on Kaluj, and it is gonna get the numbers back in
Gomez
his
is
favor. Will
cooked.
they get this map? Oh, they try to hold that aggressively early,
Yep.
but they are gonna play off that as Sparchief gets another pick on Gomez.
Yeah, they're just gonna close it out.
What?
Nova commits the invisible boundary. Why would you do that? I mean, Gaston does commit the meteor, and I mean, they're just gonna eventually fall, right? I mean, surely, yeah, that's definitely
They really
questionable, but
committed-
Sparchief, that was the MVP in that fight,
Invis
right?
for
Sparchief
that.
walled off with a big
I mean, I guess they
wall
got
onto Kalush,
Mag
who
ult
went
out,
aggressive with
so I guess
with
that's
the push
something,
alongside
but-
Hogs in his Strangling Prison. So Sparchief to set up his team for success, that was massive from the group player of FlyQuest.
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know about that all, but that does happen.
Yeah, they
I mean,
didn't
it could have
switch,
been a
though.
communications, and we're not in their ears, right? So there could have been a play that were brewing, or they saw an opportunity, but no, not able to find a ton of value as we do see the spin above.
It's
Ton of damage
huge.
out,
They don't have the mag ult for that.
We will find Hogs on point as we do get that Eternal Bond on the ground, and there goes the Strangling Prison. Does get both the
Oh my.
Try to do enough damage to pressure
There's
through.
so many hit markers.
And Zellos bringing the squad back. Oh my goodness, Light gonna take out two.
Oh.
Amazing gonna drop out of
Oh,
Yost.
no.
Kaluj on Sparchief. Karova gonna fall. As
By
the
golly.
entirety of Sentinels is getting picked off here, and they aren't able to make anything happen in terms of getting this point back.
No
45%
way they took that
in
back.
the favor of Fly.
Huge ultimate by Hog. Strangling Prison caught
crazy.
everybody except Zelos. And we all know if you don't find the Adam Warlock, you didn't really actually kill anybody, did you, right? They can always come back after that resurrect. So Zelos, huge resurrect from him. He's been the best Adam Warlock so far in the tournament. I mean, that unanimously.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what, I've seen some insane reses so far in this game alone. So really well played, good focus, seen some early picks by Zelos, definitely playing a really strong Warlock. But here we go again as we are going to try to take a new approach, get into high ground as they should with the Hela. Still taking that off angles. You love to see the dive from both one committed strategist and one duelist, always trying to off angle. As you see Ryan Amazing run around with Karova, and they are trying to find some value, but it does put more pressure on the rest of your team to try to clutch up in the moment. Sparchief,
Oh, that's a
gonna take
big
out
brutal.
Gomez early. Walls go up. Oh my goodness, and they're in danger. Good shade there. Well done to try to hold them into the fight. But we will see if there's more value. Just a ton of over HP, over shield, and
the
over
cloak
health
might
there.
die.
Well done there by Sparchief, just using that wall to his advantage. The pop, the Ashan, or the Eye of Agamotto, not able to make anything happen, but Hogs does get rid of Gasplin, and there goes Zelos, but Light again with the ult. We have an answer. We do know Adios does.
These
And there
Star-Lord
goes.
ults
They're
are
gonna try to
so
hold on with Adios on
crazy.
point. The res again from Zelos gonna bring them back. Zelos gonna get a pick. Light's gonna get a pick. Oh my goodness, Fly!
Holy.
Taking this back and owning it and shoving them in and taking map 2.
I honestly thought without that res,
Wow,
or without the
0%.
team res from Zelos, they were in a tough spot, but
Dude,
like
the
you said with
Star-Lord
Light,
is
I mean, he's
actually
been
hard
so
carrying.
consistent on
Holy
Star-Lord,
shit.
putting the team on his back, at least on Super Soldier Factory, to tie it up. Now we head to Eldritch Monument. And anything's really possible. I mean,
Retro.
I don't know.
I think we need VODs of that guy for rank 1 Star-Lord.
I don't know if it's actually the play
That guy's
on
crazy.
Eldritch Monument, as you know, maybe the aggressive nature of 222 works out for Sentinels and Rymazings, because you know this Hela can take as many angles as it possibly wants.
That guy's
super far
crazy.
away, and FlyQuest doesn't really have an answer for that.
Yeah, I am not gonna lie. You know, Sentinels got to get back on what they always do. When they do get
Study
hit heavy,
me?
they come back harder, bounce back up, and fight right back. And it needs to happen.
Wait,
or
is your
this,
name Uncle
series
Nate
could
after
end
Nate
early
shot?
for them,
That's funny.
As FlyQuest is doing a really good job here, pressing
so.
forward and shutting these games down. We do see no major composition switch. Actually, I lied. Amazing right now. You think this is going to stay true on the Storm, so this could come through. We've seen it a few times, but not much. I believe twice so far, and actually one of which was from the side of Light, who pulled out the Storm at one point, but I am surprised to see it right now.
Oh,
yeah, I mean,
fair.
he's going to stick with it for sure, because in the Brawl meta,
I mean, Storm does really well, especially if there's no Hell on the other side. So, Amazing also going through the comfort pick. We talked about how he's a super good Moon Knight player, was a really good Storm player. In the brawl, they have so much damage. Hogs also.
Oh, that was such a big wall. Oh, they're gonna get counted. Oh. Wait, Collusion's a huge E though.
Side, man, that's why you play Storm. Look how much
wait, that's actually just what they needed.
FlyQuest just walked in.
Yeah, gotta be honest, I was concerned initially with the Strangling Prison just because of all the cooldowns ready, but the team's commit was so heavy.
They actually didn't win a fight off a Grudel. That's actually what they needed.
In the moment, and did find a ton of value as they're still holding on with ult advantage.
I bet Sentinels can get this to 99 now. Now that they didn't lose a fight off a Grudel the first time.
Theoretically, based on ultimates in the books, as long as Zelos doesn't get a mean res.
That's true, it is the first time.
And literally the first time the entire series that they didn't die over Grudel.
Cooper's very close, and now we'll have that boundary ready to launch as we see the tornado, and it is going to be matched.
Killed Light.
Unfortunately, they weren't unable to know
he just
the
rezzed.
exact percentage. They were so close, so just a little bit earlier may have found a little more value, but it did force a few ultimates. Adios very close though as well. Gomez gonna start dunking.
Oh no, that was really vicious.
Not gonna be it. And
It feels so bad to
huge.
let the Bucky ult run out, but sometimes you don't.
Yeah, they are still holding on into the sky. Meteor M is the fight extends to 50% of the board. Double jump away.
Aspen has been nailing these Maggols. Then just fills it up.
Amazing falls. Everybody else on Sentinel just struggling to live on this point.
Wait, was that another Grudel that they just used?
Patience in a nutshell. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh yeah, that was
Sentinel's
Grudel actually.
On our Amori, and it just was a
shit, that's unfortunate.
I feel like if you get the mag to 80 charge, or even like 60, there's just no way he doesn't kill someone.
Huge for the side of FlyQuest, who now have point 64% in the favor of Sentinels.
64%.
Once again, we keep seeing this happening. Advantage on the side of Sentinels.
Just keep charging it up so much.
Goes back towards Fly.
Yeah.
And Gomez is over
Maybe
the
they have
forward.
to, or like someone will die.
On the
Like,
Bucky, and it's also decent versus
like, no, that's not how it works.
He kind of inted in that last fight, and now in this case, they're in a bit of a weird spot. Zelos also putting so much pressure
Grudel
on
coming in now, though.
Early legendary from Light.
Yo, Jay Fish, they
That's big.
Shit,
Had started out, use no CDs. Very nice. Very nice.
Textbook.
Swag. Cash money.
Big swag, cash money.
Trying to match the Star-Lord, feeling very confident on that pick. Oh my goodness, is insane, and it gets 2, 3, 4, and they pop the strategist.
This
Unfortunate
just does not save them from group.
Tries to pop another with a tornado, but
I don't know why they didn't even cover any ults with that. Oh my gosh.
They have some full support ults on the other side.
Yeah, look, Gomez is back over to freaking Winter Soldier. So, like, what was he doing on
The
Star-Lord?
meatballs might be cooked. I can't lie.
I don't know. For Sentinels, this is brutal going to next
The
fight.
meatballs
Who's
might
gonna
be
have to be
cooked.
another huge savior for this team.
And there's no sauce.
Holy moly, FlyQuest seems to make it happen in clutch moments. They've been doing this for 3 days now of this tournament.
Oh no.
Just believing and just turning
They have no bubble for Armory's ult.
Once again, massive ult advantage here for Fly. Who did not use much in that last fight, and Sentinels used an absolute ton. This could be a
Stop 70 charge Maggle. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh, kill another one.
It's over, man. It might be over. I don't know. The Collusion didn't even go down, so they're not going to have teleport in a spawn.
They can't TP though, because Collusion's alive.
Getting damaged. I mean, they have sustained.
Got one back.
Gomez has to walk back to spawn, though, and FlyQuest have ultimate. Flight in the sky right now.
Huge invisible.
The panic is starting. This is where all the nerves start colliding. They got to get here quick. We might see switches onto heroes that can fly back. But no, nothing yet. The gap goes numbers are falling here. Sentinels starting to panic. Sparky dealing a ton of damage. Finds another as Gomez goes down. Will they be able to make this play happen? Will this end their series as they do?
Ulted back, but
Sparky gets 2 hogs. Gonna find Light. Amazing finds one. Numbers.
He gets one actually.
Light gonna res though. Haramori goes down. Oh my goodness, Cooper
Whoa.
takes 2 with the W. Goes to FlyQuest as they end the Sentinels run.
What a series.
That's
FlyQuest put themselves in the grand finals versus 100
Poor
Thieves.
Sentinels.
I mean, deserved ending from them. Just feels bad for Sentinels because
honestly, I feel like that
couldn't
was
find a
such on the
towards the end.
Groot.
Their meta.
I feel like the Groot's plays were just 10 times better.
For Amazing and crew and the Sentinels. So FlyQuest, shout out to
Yeah, they
them.
are getting
They
Grooted.
got the job done.
Look at the final
yeah,
blows
you
from
worded that. I mean,
Sparky.
that's the beauty about
And the
hero shooters,
damage.
especially this one.
My
Metas,
God.
team compositions, team ups, all that stuff is so
17
important,
final
and you're gonna
blows is
find some teams
crazy.
excel during certain metas. This is obviously very heavy towards that poke. You do see that Bucky combination, but holy moly, Fly just as clutch as they can be. Sentinels brought that spark of hope.
When
I
your
really
friends
did think they
take
had that turned
devastating
around there
losses,
on
do
the
you message
domination,
them?
especially after map 1, but
Or do
unfortunately
you let them
for them, not the case. As light 33 eliminations.
I guess it
32
depends
from
on how
Cooper
close we
on the
are.
Invis, just a beautiful, just a masterclass on the strategist line as well. What a showing.
Yeah, and it was weird too because like you would assume, okay, Amazing's winning on the Hella so far. You know what's going on here, and then they just decided to swap off of it in the second round, and you know obviously because they were just kind of getting ran at, and I don't know, man. I mean, this is not exactly Sentinel's meta like we talked about right now. FlyQuest, it's theirs, right? But you know who else is involved in this meta and who's super good? It's 100 Thieves, and I'm sure a lot of people are like looking at the game and like, why did Sentinels not just mirror the triple strategist, right? They're like, oh, why did they not just do that? Well, probably in practice or something, it's just not been going their way. We already saw earlier on that FlyQuest maybe had the better of them in that case, and also they don't have the Mantis because it kept getting removed, so they can't put Amazing on Mantis. Maybe his hero pool doesn't enable him to play even more strategists.
Hey,
so
good series
they
though.
kind of just roll over the place towards the very end, and it's
a good series.
Kind of brutal to see.
Yeah, I do believe, I mean, and it's wishy-washy, but I do believe there was just an insane amount of value off those reses there. They were playing so, Light was just playing so aggressive. We constantly saw an early pick maybe on the side of Light, and then he would come back from his passive res and get 2 or 3, and just the fight would be over at that point. Get enough charge to have that ult and just start popping it non-stop, forcing Armory, forcing Kurova to use ult. Kurova trying to stick with Amazing on those off angles, found a lot of success, but then in that last map and in the map prior, it was just not nearly as much, just not able to get a ton of early picks. And yeah, I just think those reses, Zelos doing a great job there too, just was so valuable. As you know, I mean, it was just really well played on the side of Fly.
Yeah, and I feel like just to maybe I don't know really, we don't know the comms or whatever that's happening in Sentinels, but just based on the fact that Super Gomez swapped off the Winter Soldier, I mean, he first of all had a really unfortunate engage, just like went in, team could not follow up, he just went too far, he fell down, swapped over to the Star-Lord, and then swapped back. So I don't know, that tells me that maybe internally they were still kind of deciding, maybe Super Gomez is like, I want to play this triple strategist Star-Lord, like I would dominate just like Light's doing, and then you know, maybe he just feels a lot more comfortable in that hero. So right now Sentinels have a lot of questions for them. Getting 3rd place in the tournament is huge. So 100 Thieves versus
now, you know, now they get to go lose to 100 Thieves.
Win MRC in the upcoming week.
Yeah, exactly. There's still more showings. We talk about how early these tournaments are. We start to see compositions. We start to see favorites. We start to see players pop off. We start to see heroes shine that we maybe didn't think about. And like, honestly, for me, I knew Bucky was strong, but until this tournament, I didn't realize how strong Bucky was, especially with Groot around, and Groot making an insane showing when not banned, pretty much always played, showcasing to everyone how strong of a Vanguard Groot truly is. So it really is still a learning process. It really is still an experience that needs to be had. I mean, FlyQuest really showing up here when it is crunch time and making things happen, but we know Sentinels has what it takes. You know, things are going to change, patches happen often, and this meta can go right back in their favor at any moment for them to come back and win another one of these.
Oh yeah, and you know, I'm sad for you, Shib, man.
Think 100 Thieves gonna 4-0 them?
Strategists come out into play. Yeah, I'd like hear the play-by-play from you just going absolutely insane for 2 minutes straight would be the freaking sight to see, man. So maybe in the future we'll get to see the triple strategist eventually.
Yeah, I saw just the red and blue on the top corner there when you guys were casting that yesterday. I would have loved it, just how much I would have had to talk there and just ruin my voice forever. But yeah, didn't see the double matchup. I really did think prior that Sentinels ran that, it was as a comfort pick. I know how strong they are on that, but the Mantis consistently being banned maybe did completely shift things for them. As we know, Amazing is disgusting on Mantis during that composition. So really, that must be the driving factor as to why they didn't want to play it.
Yeah, I thought Sentinels had FlyQuest right where they wanted them, right? Just after that audio sub came through, and we saw it didn't really end up mattering. I don't know if 100 Thieves can take advantage of that, simply due to the fact that they can kind of play whatever. Like I think somebody mentioned it in the previous, was it Flats? Yeah, Flats, our guest today. I mean, he talked about how they just have the correct flexibility for the current patch and the current meta. So right now, 100 Thieves, that's the biggest challenge for FlyQuest, just to be able to match them there.
Hope everyone's having a great day.
Just to go over some numbers, just to reiterate a little bit about that game, Groot, Spark Chief, 17 final hits, which is insane to see on a Vanguard. Obviously, getting up towards the 20s is so much value as a Vanguard, because although it is your job, it's not really your job. You're just there to soak as much as possible and take space. But then we also look at
Should I get some water?
15, and we are going to be having a discussion with somebody from this team shortly. But while they're preparing, I mean, it's insane to see 28k damage strictly on light with that Star-Lord. We see a ton of healing, 40k plus for Cooper with 48, right behind Aramori for the most in the game, while still getting 14k damage on the Invis. The amount of strength that Invis has offensively now that I'm seeing during this is something that I did not prepare or expect when I was watching this tournament. I'll tell you that.
No, these pros be limit tested, man. They just know. And the extensions, the range of the characters, and you know, at the moment we know that Invisible Woman just has so much. We've talked about it many a times before, but it's the decision making that they make on these heroes. That's really what sets them apart, right? Like you said, just able to get so much damage down range. We don't see a lot of, you know, casual players do that.
Yeah, I wanted to see Sentinels win too.
The same amount of damage.
I did.
As other strategists are, they think, okay, I'm an Invisible Woman, I'm a heal bot. No, when we're seeing these players, they set up engages, they communicate their pulls. They're deciding when to use their invisible boundary. They're not just having it back. They're making their invisible boundary put in a spot where they can engage off of it. They can go even more further. And, you know, sometimes they get caught out like we saw on Midtown, but it's because that's a longer map potentially. That could have caused a lot of
in the script they say use code flats. True. Use code flats. 10% off gamer subs.
Yeah, you mentioned high-level thinking for this quality of player, right? And it's so right. We mentioned slightly during the
broadcast. All right, let me get some water.
Just the understanding of cooldowns in timing instinctively as somebody playing during that moment. I mean, maybe it's on somebody, I'm not sure, is strictly how each composition, each team is running that kind of situation. But the raw understanding of when to land these ultimates, like you saw there, I'm not even going to lie, when Gasklin had that dunk on Aramori, who had the bubble over her head, I just assumed it was going to be nothing. But it was literally frame perfect where that bubble popped and immediately she was gone, sweeping the floor and getting rid of that eternal bond on the map. I mean, it was potentially, you know, definitely fight winning, but potentially map winning for them, as that's when everything shifted. All those ultimates just didn't get any value, even the tornado after the fact.
Yeah, every pro player, Aramori, everybody else that's competed so far, even if they're eliminated from the tournament, I mean, they each, you know, have their strengths and have played at such a high level. And it's interesting because, you know, I feel like, Shib, you kind of understand the game at that level, and I appreciate that about you, because if we look, you know, when I competed, I had casters freaking talking about me in such a negative way, and I was like, dude, you are like, what? You're like silver, bro? Like, what are you yapping about right now, dude? Like, shut up. But I don't, it's nice to see that, like, these pro players are getting the love they deserve, and, you know, throughout the scene, we know, you know, Shroud X, their team got eliminated earlier, Rad Esports got eliminated earlier, but, you know, they're pro players competing in MRC that can also play to the level of teams like FlyQuest if they just given enough time.
Yeah, and I love to see it, right? Like, I like seeing these teams that maybe were quote-unquote underdogs, or maybe just not expected in the moment because we haven't had eyes on them as much as we had in some of the other teams in the MRC shining, and I'm sure we're going to see more of that. But speaking of people shining, we have Light on the interview again. You know, this guy's PR trained at this point. Every conversation seems so smooth. Sure, he's got a little bit of nerves, but Light, how you doing today, buddy?
I'm doing great, boys. How's it going?
What the? What happened to your room? Why is your room all smoky right now?
Wait, is that better?
Oh, okay.
I thought
this was
okay, cool.
I was like, this is a Marvel Rivals stream, man. What are we doing in the smoke there? But dude, Light, awesome job. Great job throughout the series, and you guys seem to have figured it out. You talked to us yesterday just to kind of go back. You mentioned how first time you guys played against Sentinels, you said you trolled your draft. I think that was the quote that you said. Coming into today, how did the draft feel? How did you guys feel going against Sentinels?
Yeah, I mean, we sat down like the past 2 nights and just talked about our draft for like hours until we had something that we could all agree with, and that was perfect, because I personally, and I know the team was as well, but just speaking for myself, I was really, really sick of just trying to cripple them instead of playing what we are good at. And I just had the confidence that I'm the best Star-Lord in this game, and I told my team we are never banning Star-Lord ever again under any circumstance, and that's what we did, and I gapped every map, and that's going to be the case coming up too. I'm
Dude,
feeling so good with the boys.
Yeah, you got me so hyped right now. I can run through a brick wall. Dude, honestly, I will say this again. I do think duelists just need that confidence. Like you're saying, I am the best at this hero, and I'll show it. I think you need that, and I'm seeing it from you, absolutely. But one thing I need to dive into is you guys made the switch with some subs today, which seemed to give you a ton of value. I know you may not want to dive too much into strategy, but is that a hero-based thing, or is that a map-based thing? How does that work for you guys?
Can't talk about it. I just, Audio's got a 100% win rate. That's all I'm going to say. That's my go.
All right. I respect that, and we can keep it quiet, but I do like the strategy on you guys at least having something. You mentioned secrets, so clearly that was something that you've been hiding and ready to pop out when need be.
Oh yeah, and like
Thank you,
obviously
boys.
you guys,
We're so high.
You guys gotta. Oh, I bet, dude. Like you guys obviously have to play against the 100 Thieves coming up again, getting that rematch against them. You know, going into this one, what do you want to say for 100 Thieves? What do you want to talk about maybe going into the series? Because obviously, I mean, you have to prepare and stuff, so you don't have to talk too much. But in terms of like what you're looking forward to in the series, any words you want to say, I suppose, for 100 Thieves?
Yeah, everyone on my team, including myself, has a lot of respect for them. They're all really, really good players, and we all know that we're the underdogs, but we're going to play our best, see what we can do. Maybe we take some maps here and there, maybe we win, we don't know, but we just want to show up, play our best, and whatever happens, happens. And we're just excited to get in there.
Awesome. Well, best of luck, brother. Obviously, we don't want to hold you too long because I know you got to get back in there. But hey, man, it's been a pleasure talking to you. We appreciate you jumping in nonstop with us, and great insight. And I appreciate you keeping the secrets too. Got to be honest.
Yeah, thank you guys.
All right, brother. Wow. What a showing. I can feel the energy, you know? I mean, because that's just when you're playing with friends, when you get a W like that, you know it just floats through the room. You could just make things happen. So maybe they ride that momentum. Maybe we see a little bit of an upset. And I'm excited to get eyes on that as we head towards the finals of this tournament.
I mean, the finals are coming up in just a bit, man. But let's take a look back at the highlights from that series.
Okay. Do you think Sentinel's fallen behind in the current meta? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think them continuing to play Groot. "30-minute inter." Do you see that?
Dude, I'm tilted.
Why are you tilted?
Okay, it's a half an hour because 100 Thieves and FlyQuest are playing their Marvel Rivals Championship games. The ones that we played with subs with because we didn't think we would have time to play them.
What? No way.
Well, we could have played them. It would have been such good content too.
Oh, we could have played.
I wish we knew. I even asked. Oh, man. What are we gonna do for 30 minutes?
Well, what are we gonna do for?
It's probably gonna be even longer. It'll be like an hour.
Yeah, it's gonna be like an hour. So wait, hang on. Does that mean we also have to do finals? Because that's gonna go to like midnight.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, you want to queue ranked?
In the queue of game of ranked?
Or should we play quick play?
No way they play 2 matches before we finish 1 game of ranked.
Probably not.
Wanna do 1 game of ranked?
You could go on your Captain America account and I could play Spider-Man.
Wait, what rank you in your Spider-Man?
I'm like Celestial 3.
We could do that.
Oh.
I can't believe that. I can't believe.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. We like basically forfeited our match.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Dang it. My tongue is live. Odd review the game. Oh, yeah, I want to see if they're actually playing right now. Are they playing?
The in-game one?
Yeah, I'm checking. They are playing. Dude.
You asked, right? And they were like...
I did ask.
Do we just spectate their in-game one?
No, my chunk is live, bro. Hold on, Flats. This is crazy. FlyQuest beat Sentinels. But FlyQuest lost to Le Mans. So by transitive property,
What?
Le Mans is the second best team in North America. Because they're better than FlyQuest. And FlyQuest beat Sentinels. Am I wrong?
I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what you just said. I was not paying attention. Can you say that one more time?
FlyQuest is in lower bracket of the in-game tournament because they lost to a team called Le Mans in the round 2.
Uh-huh.
And FlyQuest beat Sentinels and is the second best team in North America. So by transitive property, Les Mans are the second best team in North America,
Yeah,
and FlyQuest is third.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's 100 Thieves. They're playing right now. Oh my god. Wait, their game's already over. Did they already win?
They already won their first map, yeah.
Glory is almost yours.
What is this sound? I'm hearing something. Oh.
A little help, please.
That was when I was trying to do my my like thing to let you guys watch while I was doing the interview.
Whoa. Makes me wonder if that team that beat FlyQuest was invited to the Invitational, whether they would have cooked. You know.
Oh, their second game just started.
I want to watch them. I want to watch FlyQuest lose. I'm gonna go back and watch.
Campbell. I'm actually so
Nice.
tilted. That's so tilting. Oh, that's so tilting.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
What's tilting? We took a free L because our teammates played in the tournament earlier. They played our match early with subs and got absolutely decimated. Spawn camped because we were told we couldn't play because we have the sponsor to watch the Invitational,
30 seconds before you
and
attack.
now there's a
Get ready.
30-minute delay because all the teams that are in the tournament, the Invitational, are playing their in-game tournament matches right now. So we could have got to play and not took a free L.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hell is my realm, but soon will not be the only one.
Told you couldn't play? Whoever SK was in contact with? Probably... Well, SK and me have the same agency, so it's probably her agent and their contact.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Still in the tournament? Yeah, we're in the lower bracket now, which we planned for. We knew that if we weren't going to get to play, we would just go lower bracket and be fine. So, like, we're still going to get to play next week, but we could have been an upper bracket if we won today, right? And we took the free L, and it's like, there's a chance we still would have lost anyways, but I'd rather, you know what I mean? I'd rather take the L fighting than take the free L.
Flats.
Yeah.
This Hella, that gapped FlyQuest is on controller.
What?
He's
No
on
way. Really?
Yeah.
No way, a controller gamer.
A controller Hella.
A nice deep freeze.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. We are undefeatable!
This is futile.
What am I? Shields up! I am ready to put on a show!
I definitely don't do enough of those quick sling attacks things. Oh, he did.
Born again!
Control lost!
You can't get rid of us so easy.
Is that Venom skin ever coming back? Nope. It was a beta reward. Cool. Well, they 2-0'd him. Well, 100 Thieves won. Well, actually, no, there's still another map. Never mind, that's it. Never mind, there's still another round. Hello?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That's so odd. They all loaded in and nobody moved for like 10 seconds. I've never seen that happen.
You don't miss much.
Your god is greedy. I warned him to stay away from what is mine.
And you made sure he's coming after you.
I'm confused because if they told you that you couldn't play, so that means you have one match lose, that make no sense. How does that not make sense?
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
It means that we took a loss and we're now a lower bracket because it's a double win. Well, what doesn't make sense? Also, Lucid, by the way, did I get your prime earlier? If I didn't, I apologize. And Newfie being the 15 months.
We are undefeatable!
God, that reaches way further than I thought it does.
Looks like the mission area.
Or our game got rescheduled in the first place because we didn't think we weren't going to get to play. Period. We were told no, and so we were most likely going to lose. And so our teammates and our sub didn't want to wait around till 9 o'clock to play, so they just played early. Because we were told that we weren't going to play. Mark's just a sub? Aw. Hey, that's so kind. Yeah, I don't know why it's so complicated sometimes, the Prime thing.
I would turn around if I were you.
We feel much better.
What am I? Invisible?
Does not want to ults. He's actually super disciplined with his ult. I would have went for ult there a million times out of a million, but he's using it as a second E. Venom is really good. Well, this is 100 Thieves in-game tournament game that's happening right now, not the Invitational. This is why there's a 30-minute break right now, so they can get to play this match. Oh my goodness! Literally one-shot him.
It seems we have company.
The area's almost yours!
Holy, holy!
It's the grand finale!
My friend.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO! No worries, I suck.
This is gross.
That's 3!
Putting him in the blender.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Dun 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 dun. Yeah, 100 Thieves just finished. They won. What was the other team?
That was fast. Yeah, sure.
Oh, Shroud X is playing.
Disappear! Not feast for my crows! Vortex field!
It's clobbering time!
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
They're gonna full hold him? Yeah, they're full holding him.
Double KO. The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
Mm-hmm.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's not often two Hell Lords end up on the same side of a fight.
Damn.
Yet a temporary alliance between Limbo.
How you hanging in there over there?
seem in our favor.
I'm doing good. I'm still freaking out about this Hella player on controller who might be the best Hella in North America. Like,
Battle starts in 5.
Where did you
3.
find this?
you go to view schedule and you go to
Let me go look. I was watching the Shroud X game. Alright, view
you go
schedule.
to view schedule, go to round 2, and then scroll down on the left until you get to FlyQuest MR versus Les Aimants, or which is Magnets. It's 2 games above
one?
ours.
FlyQuest MR versus Immense. Wait, isn't FlyQuest MR the team that we were supposed to play against? Or didn't we play against earlier?
No, FlyQuest is the team that we just watched get beat Sentinels.
Oh, okay.
They lost to this rando team. I mean,
Which
they're
one
not
are you?
rando, but like,
Did you watch the first one or the second one?
I just watched the first one. It's crazy. I'm watching the second one now. I'm just starting the second one if you want to watch it together.
Okay, I can go back.
Smile.
No.
Okay, what time are you at?
I'll skip to when it starts. I'm at
2:12?
2:18.
Okay, let me
The
get
battle starts in
2:18.
5,
Dreamed of a
4,
safe haven.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, I'm there. You ready?
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go. I think I'm gonna watch Sue POV.
And then which one is it? Is it Smash?
Stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You see on the bottom right?
Yeah, he's on controller. Holy shit.
Anyone willing to help? I am barely harmed.
What is
Dude,
he
what is this
running?
1v1?
I don't know. FlyQuest played Iron Fist on their
Well,
attack
Prime.
last round and got full held. And now they're playing Hulk Iron Man into Hella. So I'm confused. This 1v1's crazy.
It is crazy, actually. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Fight was kind of already over.
Yep.
A shortcut through space.
What? TP.
The wizard's
What?
portal.
He's taking so much damage. Oh, they TP'd to shoot his TP and he had to cancel it.
Wait, that's crazy.
Better stop that vehicle.
Wait, Maximum pulsed! Holy shit, he pulsed through! Wait, that's wild.
God.
They made it halfway.
Oh, I've seen a lot of how this like go over top right here on the retake. It's scary. You didn't do it this time. Just think about it.
I am barely harmed.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh my god.
Shields up.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Wait, they're actually crazy.
Yeah, this team's crazy. This hell is crazy. I'm still like mind blown. Is controller meta? Maybe I need to swap to controller.
I don't know if that would.
No escape from
I
hell.
don't know if that's the play.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Do you get aim assist on PC?
People are saying yes, and there's no damage. There's no fall off on the aim assist. Like it's infinite range.
Infinite range.
Why are they playing Iron Fist?
Here's this life.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's a great question, actually.
I am barely harmed.
Your god is suffering.
Were they just accidentally kind of trolling? Like,
I don't know.
I
They
feel like
lost
they're.
last map running Iron Fist on attack. They got full health. Oh.
That was a decision.
Down to 30 seconds.
Indeed it was.
I may return from my own realm.
Disappear!
His hero pool sucks. Wait, what heroes is light play?
That's weird.
I know he plays Panther and Star-Lord.
A little help, please. The final 10 seconds.
Chat, what key is it to get your mouse back? Isn't it alt?
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I don't know why it's not working.
By the eye of Agamotto.
He got Iron Fisted.
Yeah, I was trying to skip around or change POVs, but I lost my mouse, so now I'm stuck.
Oh, hit alt. I think.
Yeah, I'm hitting alt, but just not.
Good time to stop them.
Maybe alt tab will fix it.
And didn't. Broke my Discord overlay. Well.
Better stop that vehicle.
Well, I tried everything.
See.
They made it halfway. Please disappear.
Get in there. Our enemies are near.
Whoa. Okay.
Flank hell ult. Oh, there we go.
Your powers are mine.
I always return.
The emanations of power here nearly over.
assistance.
I understand it's F keys to change POV, but I'm not interested in getting in a scavenger hunt where then I change POV and then I go back to the one I wanted to watch originally and then I have to fit 19 keys to find it. I would just like to swap really quick when they were dead.
I was a moto.
A little help, please.
This has not been as insane as it's... Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have said anything.
Disappear!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Maybe hitting.
Oh.
Oh, I can't believe I didn't know. Why are they playing Iron Man? What are they playing? Ew.
I really do not understand the Iron Fist pick. Oh!
Me neither. My gosh.
Wait, they're kind of crazy on the hella though. Oh, we've now encountered the problem of I cannot skip forward.
Time to switch things up.
Can you leave it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to leave it. All right, I'm at 10:55. Let me check on the count. Oh, I think they're back. No?
Oh.
Are they back? The timer's gone. They're just showing off skins right now.
Oh. Okay, I'll go back. Oh. Wait, it's hype. There's new skins. Oh no, we missed them. Sorry, guys. Oh, sorry.
Are those new?
Oh. That one's not new.
I don't think those were new.
Whoa, mama. Sorry.
Plasma burst.
By the way, I know that they want it. I'm pretty sure they want us to watch finals, obviously, for this whole thing. There is not a chance in hell it ends at 10. Might not even start by 10.
We're gonna be here till 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Benjamin J. Grimm.
Maybe it's a quick 4-0. I think it will be.
I think it will be too, but even with that,
5 minutes between each map, minimum. Probably 10.
minimum.
Probably 10. Wait, there's probably people out there named like... Do you think anyone has the name Hulk and Wolverine and Doctor Strange? That's like Giga Aura.
Let's go, Logan.
Maybe.
Ready to throw down. It's clobbering time. Booyah.
My power is a gift from Solal the Undying.
No way they hit us with another timer, right?
Struck down by living cheek.
No, no, surely not.
Dragon kick.
Wait, is this the Iron Fist trailer? Oh my god, it is.
The dragon unleashed.
The dragon unleashed.
Iron Fist, net positive or net negative to the game?
My fist is unrivaled.
I don't know. I don't think he's like
running for president.
insane.
Loki wants you to vote.
I outnumber you. I still need you. Your powers are mine.
Mm-hmm.
Eat nuts and kick butts. Got him, Tippy. Hey, check out this big acorn.
Wow, it's Squirrel Girl.
I love the trailer. This is so funny.
Oh, nice shot. Kick nuts and kick butts. Wow. Oh, that's the old Squirrel Girl ult. Dude, in like 5 years, Squirrel Girl is gonna have an ult that just is like 5 million squirrels and it flies around. We're gonna look at these clips and be like, wow, that's old Squirrel Girl ult. Remember when it used to be really bad?
Mm-hmm. My favorite time. That's the thing. Yep.
It's time to get some VOD reviews in.
That's right.
Yeah, if they're going through the like all of the additional hero trailers, it might be a while.
You had that coming.
Yeah.
Don't get back up.
It's gonna be a while. Is the other team done with FlyQuest done with their match? Yeah.
Come on.
I guess if FlyQuest didn't get to play, they would have been knocked out and they would all have the number 64 on them, which would be really funny.
That would have been hilarious.
Told you I was the best.
Whoa.
Widow
Mochimon.
Target neutralized.
Remember this trailer scared everybody?
Bite is lethal.
Oh,
Hit them till they don't get up.
The Widow
the Black
trailer?
Widow one? Yeah, they like baited people.
You can rest now, Bucky. No way to miss now.
Dude's one thing to prime.
I'll watch the live. I love how you can just watch people's games. It is so fire.
It is pretty fire.
And you can even watch them, like, after patches.
Time to go nuts.
Yeah,
Oh,
having
there's a
all the
spectator
replays not
chat.
get rolled every single patch is awesome.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Shib? Forgive me, brother. Deadpool's the right answer. Thank you, thank you. It was a bit of a setup because unfortunately, I am not super well versed in Marvel lore. So whenever people ask me that question, I have no idea what to say. I'm like, I don't know. Well, I don't have any like. I'm kind of just along for the ride. No, you're good. It was funny because I've never needed to come up with an answer, and in that moment, I was like, oh, I should have come up with one. It was like a job interview, and I was like, I don't have to prep for it. Oh shit, I should have prepped for it. Do you know what time they're coming back? Cause I saw a 30-minute timer went, uh-oh. Very soon? Okay.
Human Torch in the house, yo.
I'm a little sad because we got told that we couldn't play our matches today.
Looks
for the tournament. There wasn't going to be time, so we had subs play, and now we're in lower bracket. And turns out we could have played now. So big sad on that one. Yeah, we had to have like a diamond player play tank versus who's my team? It's SK, Wanted, Apply, Linkser, Rigsy, and George.
Flame on.
I played against a really good team too. They got spawn camped. I feel bad. Yeah, Rigsy is pretty goated.
Be strong. Feel the thunder. Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Why couldn't you play? Shroud played his because we had a sponsor thing to watch the tournament, and SK apparently went and asked and checked and said, "Can we play?" They were like, "No, because you're going to be watching the tournament." And they said, "Okay," so we found subs, and then the subs played. But now there's an hour-long delay. Like we could have played right now. Tough. Yeah. Unfortunate to say the least. Definitely a bit unfortunate on that one.
Psionic burst. Disappear.
That almost hurt.
Well, they could break the long break. Well, they kind of could, actually. Because the break is for the in-game tournament, which is like a scheduled time. Yeah, it's double a limb, so we were in the upper bracket, and so like we could have had a loss to give all the way until the finals, but now we're gonna be lower bracket, so next time we lose, we're out. Which is tough. Because we actually had an insane seed, because we beat the number 4 team.
Wait, I just realized there must have been a spectator chat for our match. I wonder if they were saying nice things.
Probably not.
Kiwi, how you doing today? I'm glad to be here.
We've had such an exciting day. I don't know how this final is going to top what we just saw between Sentinels and FlyQuest. We have to throw our script out the window because we've just been thinking all day and all tournament long that
Yeah,
it's gonna be
we actually trolled
final, and it's not.
the original placements because we lost a game and it goes off of
Absolutely. Listen, tonight, guys, we witnessed the
time to finish matches, and because we trolled a little bit, even though we went 9-1,
number 1 seed.
it took a long time, so we had to play the second week.
They're the standard, right?
So we were technically on the lower end, like lower seeding number.
Left just wondering what happened.
And
what happened? The squad, they don't just.
Then we played against the number 4 team. We beat them, so then we took their seed.
Though, we have a real shot. I know a lot of people, they won the Sentinels versus 100 Thieves, but FlyQuest, they've got something important, and that's momentum and definitely some drive and joy, as we just saw from the interview from Light. We're bound to have a good one today.
Yeah,
True. I'm hoping we'll
like
be.
100 Thieves knew that.
I mean, we have a
this
week to
final was gonna
practice
be
now,
this
which is
way.
nice.
They have just been barking back at everyone, saying that Sentinels is the number 2. It's their ultimate rival. Oh my god, just all the banter between 100 Thieves and Sentinels has gone the distance, and it's been hilarious. But what's not as funny is the Swiss result between FlyQuest and 100 Thieves, which went very one-sidedly in favor of 100 Thieves. But that was only the second match of like the whole tournament.
Yeah, listen, if Shikigami was any indication, right, what happened last weekend stays in last week, and it's like Vegas, because we saw a team go from 0-6 to nearly getting themselves to a spot here, pretty much. And so I think FlyQuest, they know that too.
Yeah,
They
I feel
talked
that. I
about
feel
it
that.
on,
You did a
know,
great
they
job
were
on the
banning
casting.
towards the
It
opponent,
was
but no,
actually
now
you
they're
and you and
banning to help
Dogman are
themselves
actually a
and
pretty
play
good
what
duo.
they
I
want
like
to
it.
play, right? They've been pushed to the lower bracket. They've been pushed to the edge. And let me give you, every single time they've answered with confidence, execution, just with the heart that they need to be here.
I feel that though.
100 Thieves,
I'd like to get to do more watch parties in the future. So that's why I didn't mind taking the L too much today. But then knowing I could have actually played instead of taking the L, that's what
stars. I mean, the big star that you saw on your screen just now, Light, one of the most flexible duelists that we have in North America, is coming into this very, very confident, and he was just, I feel like FlyQuest and him have been innovating so much, whether it's him playing Spider-Man, he likes the Venom team up, and Light has shown us every look in the book, and I think that's why FlyQuest are so hard to ban against.
I appreciate that. I appreciate
so
that.
many different heroes.
Hopefully we'll see a lot more of you here too.
They're even
I don't know if you're doing
we still don't know
are you doing Fight Night at all?
We have our suspicions, but they said they would bring out something, and Light, I love it because he came into the tournament invitational saying,
I didn't really get to watch much Fight Night.
Spider-Man, he's my guy. Now he's like, I'm the best Star-Lord in the world. And so the guy
I'm
obviously
missing
has a lot of flexibility. And it's just going to be a matchup of elite talent on each side. Obviously, Vinny, great group. But on the opposite side, we just saw Spark Chief go completely crazy on Groot and do the exact same thing. Obviously, different team, different map, different circumstances. But it's going to be fun. I've got something fun for you. Is a little fact here is that Loki is the most frequent banned of 100 Thieves as of this tournament. And the most often MVP, at least for the first few days, was for Fly Loki. So it's going to be interesting how that works out, and if that's going to be a difference maker.
Yeah, from Light being the flex to now we look at the hit scan of FlyQuest, Energy, people calling him like a cyborg, like not a real human, the server admin, I don't know, he has more titles than Daenerys. And so it's like wondering, are they going to ban Hela or protect it? Because FlyQuest, I think the only time they've ever banned Hela is maybe against Envy, where mad respect to Cal to make FlyQuest, especially someone like Energy, be worried about that mirror. So we'll see if something like the Hell is going to be protected for Energy, because I think setting up for Energy for success is important.
They do the ads with roll ship. True. Can't forget about the ads.
Really strong for Energy.
Yeah, for sure. And I think we are going to see a much different path than we saw from these teams when they went together the first time, because the heroes they were banning, let's say Groot, for example, well, obviously, like I just said, Spark Chief plays that now, right? So it's like, it's going to be tough to look at history. In a best of 7-2, first to 4, there's so much room for correction. If a pick ban phase didn't go your way, or if something happened within the match, it's who can fix the minor mistakes in real time, because that's what it's going to be here today. We've seen dominations be picked. Res comp on res comp. Nearly lost my voice last night from FlyQuest and what they've brought. And so, again, it's bound to be hopefully not just these mirror matches, but we're going to see something pretty unique.
And what a unique story, too, for someone like Gasklin, who
rest up. I'm sure
I
know how much talking can be.
But then
how much all the casting and talking the entire time wears you out.
Finds himself and the rest of FlyQuest in a top
I had to do it a couple times. Absolutely not.
I
run out of gas.
100 Thieves have only dropped 2 maps, one against Envy and
I like the watch party version a lot better. If I get tired of talking, I just let it do its thing.
Thieves. But Gasklin,
where's the Gamba? Ask mods.
Wants to prove himself.
I don't want to make them do it, but if they want to do it, they can do it.
Now, and he said there's no bad blood or anything, but Gasklin wants to also prove that he's like the #1 Doctor Strange in the world, that he's on the number team in the world.
Yeah, listen, I've been talking to Gasklin now almost for, going on for like 8 months, and the guy's fantastic, and we've talked, and I know how much it meant for him to get that win against Sentinels. Heck, Light said it yesterday. They were like, 100 Thieves, they're in a different level, but we want that win tomorrow. They wanted to beat Sentinels. And we see this in like other sports, like football, a great example, where teams like they have their mini Super Bowl, and I don't want that to be the case for FlyQuest. Like they got over the hump they wanted, they got that victory. They got to keep that momentum. They got to keep that drive for this. And I know this is going to be just as big to them. So Gaskin, absolutely great job at what he's done thus far, and excited to see more from it. Strategist play though, Lemon. We have some of the best here. Cooper Tastic has been fantastic. I mean, whether he's playing Luna, Invisible Woman, he just almost had as much damage as a duelist. And then Harvey on the opposite side, SJP, it's going to be a big matchup.
For sure. Cooper, I think that's got to be a consideration towards the Loki, one of the best that we have in North America. And Zelos has been able to fill all the gaps around that, and even bringing Rocket Raccoon out more and more. And FlyQuest love their res comps, and Rocket Raccoon definitely brings that.
I play a few
and
tanks.
to shift over
Very
towards
well.
100 Thieves, like, yeah, the duelists or the strategists are going to be amazing. Harvey is also known as one of the best Lokis. It's just, you have the best of the best across all roles, but 100 Thieves, I think, have the most fearsome duelist duo of Terra, aka Aversi, and Delena, who have matched up. And I think Wolverine has to be a consideration for 100 Thieves, either to protect, to not ban, but to set up Terra on that Wolverine, because man, is he a menace on that hero.
Yeah, listen, we've seen the cracks start to show a little bit a couple of times, but not much. They've almost had a flawless record. But when they did lose, it was Terra that they kind of kept on the leash, if you will, with Wolverine. That's how they beat them. Of course, we already talked about yesterday, days before, that Midtown was their weak point.
Oh, get your Gambit in.
Twice in the Invitational, both on Midtown. But then they flipped the script yesterday. They weren't worried about it, and then they ended up winning on Midtown. So they kind of got over that hump, if you will. But one of the times they did lose, it was to a Bucky Rocket comp, which was interesting on that Midtown. So, you know, have a strength of one team could be a weakness for another. So we might see that.
Yeah, and if the Wolverine doesn't work out for Terra, if it gets banned out somehow, which I feel like 100 Thieves are more Wolverine pilled than FlyQuest, who kind of flex to different things, or more Star-Lord affiliate in that regard. Terra can also fall back to the Bucky, so it's also looking at Delena, who's been able to flex to pretty much any hit scan, a lot more Namor too than most teams, and if you can have SJP on the Luna, that team up has been really critical for 100 Thieves, and especially if you go to any kind of domination map, we just know how strong Namor is on sort of these very enclosed points.
Yeah, listen, we've talked about it. Delena is one of the most, not only just great at what he does aim-wise, but Delena on 100 Thieves, it plays duelists like someone I haven't seen before. SJP even talked about it. Sometimes, you know, they will focus one healer or one DPS over the other. But Delena takes these flank routes, takes these opportunities that, I haven't seen a lot of others do so. And so I'm going to be excited to get some spectating on him and what he might put together there. But with FlyQuest, talking about being the most flexible team, they kind of show it all around.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of yapping for a bit.
They play. Even in the beginning, bands, we'll get to that later, but it's really not common. There's always some change and difference, and again, that's what makes something great. We just haven't seen, you know, 100 Thieves has just been dominating, so we have less of a resume almost on them, even though it speaks for itself.
Yeah, there's just so many Guardians comps that FlyQuest have loved, with energy even shifting towards that third strategist. FlyQuest loving the triple strategist, loving to revive and fight non-stop and honestly exhaust their opponents. So energy will go either to Mantis, to Luna, and of course complement Light on the Star-Lord, with Cooper and Zelos with the Luna and the Atom Warlock. So it's been cool to see how much they've liked that composition, and FlyQuest protecting so much of the Atom Warlock, a core part of that. So is the response
of bathroom thing, the Prime,
to ban any of that out and even just get rid of the Star-Lord, which I feel like is a core, at least the core offensive piece to that comp.
Yeah,
I'm definitely a little tilted over that one, Deluxe,
but Atom Warlock that they were like everybody knew, but Zelos has
like
been making a case as one of the best now. The resurrections he's gotten, the ultimate usage has been.
I like watching too, so I don't mind.
And listen,
the Prime.
We've got ourselves a team, the #1 in NA, right, versus the team that have earned every inch of this moment. And I think at this point, it's not just a match. You know, it's the Empire versus the Rebellion. That's what it feels like, at least to me. You know, if you look at the chat and what they believe is going to happen from this. So again, every little piece of this is going to be
online.
Exciting. I think a lot of people, if you drop it, you know, put it in the chat now, you know, I'm sure a lot of 4-0s out there, but there can definitely be that spark of hope that turns into
probably
momentum,
a 4-1
that turns into wins. And I think we've got a chance to see that today.
All right, our first map is going to be random. This is a best of 7, no advantage, no bracket reset, a clean slate for FlyQuest to try to force the dismantling of the Thieves, the team that has almost gone flawless in this bracket. And it's hard to spot a weakness out of 100 Thieves, whether it's in the bans, whether it's in their map pools, and FlyQuest put up such a good fight. And Cozy, I think just momentum-wise, the fact that FlyQuest just took an incredible win against the Sentinels, which was hard fought, they come in with a little bit more fire, maybe kind of more warmed up for this.
Yeah, of course. This is esports, but in sports, we see that all the time. Momentum carries. Guys, it's the moment you've been waiting for. It's the grand finals, and we kick off in match
Grand
one.
finals.
Just sales half. And this is a map, actually, 100 Thieves have had 3 times now, so they're very comfortable here in the tournament. We head into the pick and ban phase, and right off the rip, Lemon, we've got Wolverine being banned from Fly. We talked about this one another. We said, hey, I think Terra's going to get shut down with that Wolverine ban, and there it is with Cooper Tastic's Luna going down as well.
We are so back. It was
And
only
making
like
sure that
45
Terra's
minutes.
backup plan of the Bucky is still in store.
It was,
but
that was
really
definitely longer
cozy
than 45
because
minutes.
Yggdrasil's
Oh, God.
have the
Without a
first
doubt.
map. This
That was
the
like
one
a-
that 100 Thieves
close to an hour.
smacked FlyQuest on in their first encounter.
Yeah,
Like a full hold, a 3-minute cap. I've
Actually,
never
it was
seen,
more than
like,
an hour
that level of
because
supremacy
the matches started
from
at 9 for
100
the
Thieves
in-game
in that matchup.
tournament.
So
It's
this
10
is
o'clock
completely
now.
random, by the way.
So they
but I
would have
guess
been in the
start
lobby
to
ready to
chapter
go.
1 is maybe
Oh, you're
100
right.
Thieves starting on one of their
Ben 10
strongest
Prime.
maps.
Yeah, random
cheese
map
and
selection, but
crackers.
it's like history repeats itself, right? It always finds a way. Happy accidents. Now we have Mantis being banned. That is actually, funny enough, something that we are seeing, you know, a bit from the opposition. Now,
Live and
no
Hella.
surprise to Lena, we're going to want that shut
With
down. Or at
energy
least
in.
Fly is looking at their duelists, and they're saying, hey, our duelists are great. Theirs is sensational, but we
Lena
want them
has
to
too
be
much
off
aura.
of their best of the best heroes. Did get that Adam save, so Zealous definitely, you know, we could see a flex go into that. In regards to the Winter Soldier save, though, very interesting for 100 Thieves. Obviously, to save that after that pick, we know we see Terra on a lot of things, but clearly, you know, going to want to get that in store. We've seen a lot of Psylocke from Delina as well, especially on this map.
Yeah, to make sure Terra has that backup plan. That's been pretty important. What's interesting to me is FlyQuest
Ben 10
as
things
the
been fine.
last band choosing to get rid of the
I think he's going to
Hella,
win. I think 100
which
Thieves,
I thought
4
Energy
1s or 4 0s.
would have been the one with the most hours and the most experience on Hella, one of the most feared Hellas in North America, but not wanting that option to be available to 100 Thieves, forcing the Star-Lord and the Bucky mirror, and we pretty much could be having mirrors across the board, and we'll see if the rocket ends up rolling out, because that extra revive is always pivotal to extend the fight and to give yourself some forgiveness. But the respawns are also very close at this point of the game for FlyQuest, so you may not even need it.
Yeah, we've got, listen, Harvey, this is his home as Loki. It's literally Loki's home in the
yes,
lore.
actually, many of
Let's
them
see
were.
TTK on that Magneto as always. Delina going to Star-Lord and Terra.
Actually, in this one, actually,
charging up, getting early poke damage. and
only
maybe even having
one that
to
I know
rotate back
of.
a little bit. Zealous
I wouldn't even know
healing
if I'd say
from
pro.
Invisible Woman as this first fight is about to clap.
Actually, no.
Just because 100 Thieves are breaking line of sight, and FlyQuest got full held in their last encounter against 100 Thieves at this point. FlyQuest
Mirror
needs to
match?
be aggressive and not
believes
hesitate. But you
be
also
a
don't want to
mirror
get
match, yes.
pulled by the Bucky and walled off by the Groot. That's the sort of neutral win condition and why 100 Thieves are playing out of sight, out of mind. They'll kind of surprise you, pull you in. Still hasn't
They
been
give
much
so much
connection
ground.
if the Groot walls are exchanged. As 100 Thieves are
Yeah,
in a
they're gonna
dilemma,
lose 'cause of
forced to use the domain regen of
Nice.
this
You
Loki
think so?
to
Or
keep
not.
themselves up.
Loki should
And
turn.
Terra was in dire
Oh.
straits, but
Oh.
manages to stick it out. Not before he's pulled back in by Energy.
Wow, what a
and
hook.
finished.
Wow, Energy getting that pick there on Terra
That's
was
sick.
massive. Able to get some momentum building for the team. And as you said, the Lantern's already down there. Forced to use the ults to get popping. Cooper trying to get some momentum going early. Energy getting that cracking impact is going to pop it right away. They do have an answer with SJP as it already rolls up. TTK with the Meteor M and Delin with the Legendary. So they're going to have a big response to what's about to throw down.
Wait, so he got picked on the Bucky and immediately goes Strange to CP back. That's so smart.
Wow. 100 Thieves, but what a placement of the invisible boundary, allowing this defense to recontest while not being seen. And it was so far back that FlyQuest just didn't want to step into it. It allowed a moment of stabilization for 100 Thieves, and obviously
he
the
wanted to swap
clapback.
back. I see.
Yeah,
I think they just run this fight as
we
three
have seen
tanks
that
down.
time and time again, just landing those meteor M's and honestly just stopping the fight.
I don't think
right
three
there,
tanks
right?
is bad.
The guy just chooses greatness anytime he wakes up. As if we look here at Fly, they've got
I feel like that's something we should
lots
do
of
more
momentum,
often,
though, and
is if
really
someone
the
gets
only
picked early like that, they
response
just
is going to be
immediately
the
swap
Lantern.
Strange
Yeah,
back.
it's
No
Strange.
strategist ultimate even close.
Yeah, a lot of
Easily
times I'm
close in on
calling
the
for like,
distance
can
here
someone
for this
TP?
final push,
I don't
and this is
mean
what you want to see
one
from
of our
FlyQuest.
tanks. I'm like,
There's the Galactic
whoever
Legend
dies
from
first
Delena,
should do
kind
it,
of like the
unless they have
invisible
ult. Yeah.
barrier, and that means you just will not be entering.
I mean, that even
those
happened
zones,
today.
and FlyQuest
I was the
will
last
keep
person
themselves
who
didn't make
safe,
it.
but that's maybe
Oh, I think
yeah,
that's
you're the last one to die. And
100 Thieves are happy
Yeah, I
about
was
the
literally the last
Shooting
person.
on the attack, plus the
Yeah, it shouldn't be you
impact from
in that
Energy,
case.
but somehow good protection from Terra, and this puts the fear of FlyQuest. They step back. Meteor M on the offense. Eats this
Ooh.
damage, but Gasklin got no help from his
Whoa.
team. He was
Huge
below
Strange
half
Ult,
health.
my goodness.
And response from 100 Thieves to take advantage of taking down one of the Vanguards as the front line crumbles and FlyQuest are cracked like an egg.
Oh my days, they dropped everything there, and the main problem was they didn't bite out the lanterns. Loki was able, and Harvey in that instance, was able to just stop everything, from the Kraken Impact to the Groot Ultimate, and that was the main
so
setup
crazy.
that they were having and planning on using.
Thieves was
His
down
100
3
T
ults fight.
TTK.
To respond, and now in return,
What'd you say?
Harvey's out of his
His name's
ult, we've
100 T
got SJP
TTK.
locked
He
and
has
loaded
3
in.
Ts.
They still
That's
have
funny.
Vinny and TTK. The
They're
Groot
apparently
and the
down
Magneto
3
ult,
ults
which
at the
is
start of that
lethal
fight
weapons
and
in
still
Fire
won.
Invitational.
Oh no, the pass may repeat itself. Less than
That's
a minute
crazy.
and FlyQuest could be full held, and you got the ult advantage, strangling Prison, a Meteor M, and if SJP feels uncomfortable, the invisible boundary. FlyQuest getting close to their own ultimates. It's up to Light, and he doesn't even need the ultimate to shut down some of these
He hooked
Vanguards. A
in,
beautiful
hooked
wall
in.
setup from Spark Chief, but can they spark themselves a fight win? Light is pushed back by the invisible woman as the invisible boundary from Zelos provides some critical healing. FlyQuest taking this one step at a time, but they gotta put pedal to the metal.
Dude, they've had this. They had that Maggle for a year.
Is he fully held? Does he need most of that damage? 100 Thieves, they're backed against the wall. One duelist down. Harvey does copy some strategist ultimates to stabilize, but this offensive strangling Prison from Spark Chief, they're throwing everything at 100 Thieves, and the Kraken impact from energy is just enough to tilt the scales, but you haven't wiped
she
100
knew the
Thieves
name of
yet.
the Groot.
They're still around contesting,
I didn't know it was called
but
Strangling
this will finally
Prison.
be capped by FlyQuest.
Neither did I.
Folks, this is the finals, and you see this in the finals. That is incredible. Again, I felt that ultimate in my soul. A fantastic job there from Fly, able to keep the momentum going. And honestly, the TTK does not miss that shot often with the Meteor M. And they kept, I mean, using the perfect boundary to stop Vinny and the Prison that he lands time and time again. That's massive. Now, we've seen on this curve up here, Lemon, that they have stopped almost every point on this map at this curve. They let them get the
Perfect
first point. We've
boundary.
only seen that each and every time, but never can they get
that
down this
Maggle?
curve because the spawn's so close there from
Dilemma's getting so aggressive, but also getting
It has to
pulled in
be,
by
right?
Zelos. An amazing job by the invisible woman to
Oh,
dictate
it's
the
Sewell.
space, dictate the pace,
Oh.
but it's traded. You have 5 versus 5 invisible boundary.
Dude, that
Oh my
Bucky
god,
ult
that's
out.
what I was talking about earlier.
Not
Yeah,
wanting to
like,
fight in that
I watched
island
Super
of death
Gomez.
and FlyQuest.
I was
even
saying like
have
it's so
backup
hard to just
strategist
let the
ultimates
Bucky ult
with
go,
Cooper
but sometimes
at
you
the
have to.
ready.
And the
Light
Mark
has
are
to be in
really good
position,
players when
but
they're
also be
disciplined enough to
careful
let
of
it go.
SJP.
And he
Yeah.
just
Vinny
went in
here
with it
trying
1v6 and
to
died because he didn't
open
want to
up
let it
the
go. But
opportunity to
Terra did it.
Prison.
He
They're
did
gonna
it.
see potentially they're going to wait for a fall there. Again, they have a couple with TTK, but on the opposite side, Fly there is going to take a huge hit. A Spark Chief goes down to TTK, a massive quick hook here, and they're forced to back up, rotate, and reset. And this is about to be the ultimate fireworks. There's plenty to go around. Guys, it's about to be a light show.
This double pull from
Warren
Karen
there for extra one.
SJP is
Appreciate
just
it.
ruining Spark Chief, and maybe this time he'll actually enjoy it because he has a strangling Prison with 100 Thieves name on it. Only 1 minute left though, and look at Delena getting aggressive, and it's the Galactic Legend by 1%.
Oh, wow, that is
Light
so
will
much
outrace
startle.
the duelist, but a Guardian Shield from SJP keeps Delena still kicking, and Light gets pulled in by the Bucky and still has not fallen.
Holy, their synergy's so
Use
good.
also up the lanterns. Those are off cooldown now.
This
They're
is
pushing
crazy.
in, trying to get an important pick to get the things rolling. And Harvey's going to get that pick with Zealous. Massive to get things rolling for them, but Light going to respond.
I feel
to
like
Delena, taking
watching
out
last
one of
match,
the biggest
I was
threats
never
from
like,
100
oh my
Thieves.
god,
And at
that
this
was
point,
crazy.
they have
But
one
I've already
in
done so many times
arsenal
this match.
that can go with the Kraken Impact.
Crazy.
And here it is. We've got a Cooper ult. Was that a
They're
person?
so clean.
I saw Vinny with the Prison too, just after all the strategist ultimates were
Snatched
exhausted and the energy survived.
Oh, what a wall,
FlyQuest, they
too.
flew, but how do they finally defeat 100 Thieves? They
What
just
is
seem
happening?
unmatchable.
He dodged
There's
Bucky
a
with
Galactic
Bucky
Legend
ult.
from the defense. Dilemma can't see much around the corner in the invisible boundary, and the
A
dominoes
Galactic
fall.
Legend?
FlyQuest, it's
Is that what it's
overtime.
called?
They're getting
That's,
some progress
Starler
out of the
ult.
space. Dilemma's
I'm
flying
learning.
back, hopes to rejoin the strategist, and things
Wait,
are
and they
getting
TP'd.
hectic. You got the portal in from TTK. They have not given
Okay,
up.
okay. It's a really safe TP spot too. Support's going in and stand on high.
This time and trying to mix up a little bit of their defense. Insane approach
Huge
there.
hook.
The
Oh my
Lantis
god.
The Lantis cannot protect a huge clutch pull from
Wow.
Terra. Taking down Light. Vinny taking down Gas.
Wait, they even-
picking up right where they
Oh my
left off. And it is looking rough. Although we do have another portal coming in from Fly, keeping the momentum going. Energy pops in, switches to that strength, getting things going for them. And there it is. We've got Vinny with the ultimate. The Kraken Impact landing down. Terra getting the 1,
Yeah,
no,
no.
2.
FlyQuest
And
is not
Terra
winning a map.
And 100
No.
Thieves get the point.
Oh, what a push, but ultimately
They have
not
so much
getting
discipline.
point B.
They have so much discipline, and they're ready to make swaps like that so quickly.
100 Thieves being able to defend off of, now you have the Doctor Strange just coming in, obviously portaling.
DK was like 1 HP standing on cart, and he left the cart.
So
I feel like any other tank player stands on cart and dies. Like, I have to touch.
Getting all that space, but
someone
never
else touched
fully
for him.
eliminating
He
100
just
Thieves.
trusted
We're
that
so
someone
good
else
at
would in this
dialing
whole
things
fight.
back, and that's why 100 Thieves are such a frustrating team to play against. And you had such a critical invisible boundary from 100 Thieves to just
It's
keep
crazy. They're
themselves
never out of it. They
protected
just
and
live.
hidden until
They
reinforcements
just
were
back
on the
up and
way.
live.
And at the end of point B, the respawns favor 100 Thieves. FlyQuest should be even
I
happy
need to
they
die
got
less.
to that
Oh
point
my
because it was
God,
like
that's the
overtime
secret.
for point A. They were already
That's
at
the
point A
secret.
disadvantage going into the second part of the map. I don't know if
No
this
matter
push is going to be good
how
enough, Cozy.
long I'm a
listen,
pro
they
in
have
games
no
like
cards
these,
really left. It's
do
just
more
TTK come in
damage,
and then they
heal
play the
more, and
perfect
die
hand at
less
that
is
point. I
always
mean,
the
it was a
best advice
fantastic
I'm
play
ever
all
given.
around there.
And it keeps on
They
applying.
name famous streets after celebrities, famous people. I'm gonna name
It
that
sounds so
curve on
simple,
this
but,
map
like,
after 100 Thieves. I mean, they stop everybody
so true.
right there. It doesn't matter if they get a little uncomfortable on the defense. They're able to focus up and get it going. And here we go into the offensive push. Still not the worst push, but this is gonna be tough, and Fly's gonna have to play lights out.
3, 2,
I'm very
Playing
interested to see
lights
how
out
they
keep the
attack
lights
this.
on, that's for sure. 100 Thieves. They were defending so well against FlyQuest at the corner,
love this
almost
Loki skin.
repeating the
Yeah, it's pretty
pass
good.
of full holding FlyQuest. And remember, 100 Thieves had like a 3-minute time bank when they capped this map last time. They are experts at this, pressuring already FlyQuest back. Remember, the neutral fight is about the Bucky's pulling, the Groot walls coming up. That's why there's such a distance between both teams.
Absolutely, here as they're closing in, we're looking at Cooper to be the first one up with the ultimate, but Gaston getting the important slow down pick on Terra, and that is going to cause a massive shift in momentum. Gaston now looking to take advantage of the aggression, moving in, trying to get their takes to push out and make space of his own, doing great in a massive class as a Vanguard.
You just can't play aggressive at all as a Star-Lord. You're either getting pulled by the Invisible Woman or by the Bucky. So these Magneto bubbles need to be on point, and these Vanguards are starting to suffer from 100 Thieves. But if anything, it's building a support ult charge. They round the corner, walls are down. A pull on Spark Chief is going to put him in a dangerous position, but Gaston has his back.
Yeah, absolutely here. And they've got plenty in the tank with strategists, but they're going to have to really get the ultra.
I think also just like this, the double shields getting nerfed a lot probably helps with that.
The ultimate galore. The spice is coming.
Groot
And who
himself
can
didn't
get
get
the
touched,
first
right?
pick from it?
If anything, he got buffed a couple times. His wall range got increased.
Oh, right, his wall range. That's probably the biggest one.
I'm trying to think of anything else.
FlyQuest to come back,
Groot definitely got buffed
Are
though.
they thriving? It's all up to energy to dwindle what's left.
Oh my goodness.
Of 100
Oh my
Thieves
goodness.
to set them
Oh my
packing. And
goodness.
he's got the reset.
Wait a
A
minute.
third one to go, and no one home to
Doesn't jump in?
dismantle.
I'm
FlyQuest
so-
will somehow compose themselves.
Great job there. They didn't hold anything back. Heck, they emptied the entire vault. Like, they have really just light now with the ultimate. Now, good job from 100 Thieves,
One
kind
out
of
versus
realizing that
two.
fight was going to be
On
lost. So
mistake.
they have plenty in the tank still in terms of what they can respond with early.
100
That's
Thieves
what
needs
it's
to
all
go
about. There's a
fast.
minute and 55 seconds left.
It's
Fly doing
like-
a great job, though, and a huge difference from the last time they played.
What? How did he just pull Vinny there? What
Oh.
the heck?
Oh.
And you got the backup of Delena to push forward on this. And this Galactic Legend is crazy. You have FlyQuest hiding. You have them cowering for the first time this
Galactic
round.
They're gonna
How
walk
do
through and
they
they're gonna
break
get walled
out?
and they're just
It's
gonna get
all
rolled.
up to
Oh
light
my
as they
goodness.
emerge. It is
Yep.
light that unleashes, but Terra's dealing with everybody else. Limited members left on the FlyQuest side. This defense will not be
They
handling
committed Star-Lord
all
ult to
the
that. That's
much
crazy.
longer. With 3
That was
members
bad.
left, 100 Thieves
Yeah.
will cap.
So close
That's
to
cool.
light,
When you
valiant
hook,
effort
when
to
you
go
hook a
both
tank as Bucky, they're
strategist
too
and
tall for you to
Terra. And
headshot
if they
because the
just had a
hitbox is so
little
big,
bit of
but he
support there, they
jumped.
probably could have
Yeah, I
held
saw that.
on to that point. It was so close,
cool.
but you give
Learning.
them an inch, they'll take the map is the definition that we've seen. But a great job from them looking into this next battle. Harvey's going to be ready to rock and roll again, and Vinny soon to have that imprisonment.
And that's the thing. What kind of momentum can Vinny generate with the strangling prison? Zealous will have the invisible boundary, but just if FlyQuest take too much damage in the neutral, that could be popped even early. It's such a good stabilization ultimate as Delena senses some low
Getting good combos now with
goes
the-
for the spin to wait for
E
some
and
invisible
the
boundary. Now
mag
the strangling
bubble
prison
so
could be huge
important.
from Vinny, and as soon as FlyQuest step up,
Oh.
they go straight to jail. And Terrell will make sure there's
Oh.
no lock-in key. FlyQuest are down, and they'll have 1 more chance to
Wait, they're keeping the Loki
clap
clone.
back in the final
Wait,
fight
they're
for the map.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought he had another reset.
I've seen some go-go gadget pulls from these buckets.
I saw him
mean,
get
it's
another reset
insane
there, but
with what they're able to
damn,
pull out, and honestly,
crazy.
Gaskin there, unfortunately, getting pulled out of that ultimate and getting that pick early just set them up for success. Looking at Fly, they've got plenty to respond with though here, Lemon. You can tell they're ready
What?
to though, getting that early pick.
No, the Strangling Prison got thrown, but FlyQuest
What?
weren't ready. Meteor M and Delena has to get out of dodge. Will live and
Is it
have
just
the
the aura?
health
The
back
100
in
Thieves aura?
Zelos. And Cooper actually
Yeah, maybe it's making them, like,
boundary, tries
nervous?
to
I
help
don't know.
FlyQuest get a
It's like
moment to
jumping off.
breathe, but 100 Thieves have the defense running away from their own convoy, and it's TTK
Oh my God.
that has
They're portaling
more
back,
than
at
enough. But
least.
Meteor M needs some of this damage. Energy has to go hero mode, and it's not gonna be enough. FlyQuest are falling
Oh,
like
that was
flies.
so
They had the
cool.
invisible boundary, but 100 Thieves were playing cat
They're just
and
trickling,
mouse,
though.
and FlyQuest were prey. Is there a last second touch? Is the Galactic Legend from Light? Gas
Yeah,
clips
they
with
have to,
critical
though, yeah.
shields as he
Oh,
steps up
man.
to keep the few meters still alive for FlyQuest. Respawns may be close, but
Wild.
this comeback is too far. 100 Thieves take map
That wasn't
one.
even close.
My goodness, this is the blockbuster finale that we've come for in this grand finals. Great job from I would say from FlyQuest there.
I can't
Honestly,
believe they
looking
just
at them,
ran in and
getting rolled
brute
the first
ulted like
time
that.
they played, they
That
did
was
much
crazy.
better, but as we know, momentum, it goes
That was
back
really
and forth,
bad.
at
And
this
they
point,
looked
all that
so
momentum
good in the
from their
previous
last
game. Like,
matchup.
they were-
Well, it's coming to a whole
Like,
Yeah.
they were just
feeling great and doing
actually
what
the
they do
difference
good.
maker in a
They
lot
know
of
flight,
fights
though.
on the
That's what they're
Groot,
great
and then
at.
that
Lemon,
holy
as we
shit.
take a look at the stats.
Oh my
Just FlyQuest
goodness.
stepped up in moments that they shouldn't have, like the invisible boundary they had placed at the start of point B. They were worried about that strangling prison from Vinny that was still available after their own
writing all the
ultimates
alt
came
names
out. So
from this.
FlyQuest took a
Yeah, me
proactive
too.
fight, kind of just popped out of their own invisible boundary.
Fly's playing
and
worse
then
than
walked
before.
right
I think
into a
100
strangling
Thieves just might be
prison.
that good.
Just blew up the fight for the start of point B for FlyQuest, and then they had to fight several minutes for the end of the map. And again, macro-wise, getting pushed out of their own invisible boundaries. 100 Thieves had the defense playing on the other side of the map than where they were supposed to be. FlyQuest didn't disengage at the right spots. And honestly, Vinny went insane on the group.
Yeah, it's crazy how just little micro adjustments could have been a different story. Light literally almost had that entire point held at the beginning there. I think the backup was coming. It was on the cavalry on the way, right? You had the Jon Snow with the sword out against everybody. Wasn't quite enough, but let's go to relive those moments and let's check
Yeah,
out
it's gonna be a
the
best of
highlights from
7.
that
We
match.
might be here for a while. Just Adams like the prime.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen.
Be strong. Feel the thunder. Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Flats, watching you play these games makes me want to improve and do better and climb out of gold.
Grab the whip.
Boom, boom.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Crab, you can actually take off the hashtag sponsor thing. That's technically over. If you want to change it back to like whatever it was before for YouTube and Twitch. Actually, I could do it too.
Anyone say fireworks?
I'll do it. I'll do it actually.
Powering up. Maximum pulse.
Oh, I see you did it. I'll grab the YouTube one.
Welcome back, guys. An entertaining match one as we've sunset that and we move on to the next limit. And there's been a lot of different strategies we've already seen from both of these teams. What did you see there in match one that truly made kind of the difference?
Yeah, I think FlyQuest were trying to adapt from the first time of how they approach Eager to
Nuke Phoenix in the prime. Chat, if this next game is also a steamroll, I might end.
Just not being aggressive, and that's why they got full held the first time on their attack. And then they tried to tempo up, and that was like a whole tug of war for point A. And that honestly started off well. If anything, they had a faster time bank going into B. But then just tempo-wise, FlyQuest were taking fights at points that they probably just should have slowed down at. When you're using your invisible boundary, it's a moment to reset, get all of your cooldowns before you go forward. And there were times where Zealous would use an invisible boundary, and then they would just jump out of their own boundary to fight 100 Thieves. We're very happy on the outside of it. You really want to take a fight within your own invisible boundary. That's what happened at point B. And out of sync tempo things.
Look at this severe anger on my face right now.
On FlyQuest defense, got nothing, passed away, and then 5v6 FlyQuest had to kind of just salvage that, and that's when panic all ensues.
Fuming.
So FlyQuest, I'm sure once they
Mad
that
noises.
a little bit better, probably still hyped up from winning against Sentinels.
So
FlyQuest will
thing
find
of
the
the
right
prime,
balance
appreciate
to
it.
get the right chase down on the
Phantom.
Yeah, they
Prime.
played good.
Grizz
But
Adams
you're
in the
right.
prime.
Maybe a little bit of nerves happening, and that's natural. Listen, again, they were here last year under a different name, different org, different identity, but the core.
He wouldn't
the
end if it
fire
was
is still there,
Sentinels
as
up
I've said,
2-0.
right? And so I think they just kind of slow things down. A little bit of staggering.
I literally
there, definitely
predicted
in the
them.
Vanguard department. You know, I think Terra came in clutch
I
with a
literally,
couple of his
you can check
pulls
the
to slow
VOD. I
down
literally did
everything.
an
But listen,
on-broadcast
I've
interview
seen
where I
already those
predicted
Sparks
the
play way
100
more
Thieves
confidently
would
on that group
4-0
matchup.
Sentinels.
They were banning it. They didn't even want to play
You
Vinny,
can,
so I love
like,
that
there's
they're able to
actual
do
video
different
proof.
things and
You
strategies
can
with it now
actually refer
altogether.
to.
When it comes to the next map and what we see, we were kind of talking
Wait,
about
actually,
it. I
wait a
think
minute.
We're going to see
Hang on.
again domination.
I
We see
can
it
refer
time
to
after
it.
time from Fly.
In this current meta, how does it feel?
FlyQuest don't start out strong, but maybe they finish out strong. And man, that was a hectic series against Sentinels, but bringing T'Challa their choice. They ended up winning that 2-0 against Sentinels. And again, that's one of the most fearsome teams in North America. So I'm sure FlyQuest are feeling like, well, they improved their Aegis past Convoy map, so surely they're gonna look better on this map too.
Yeah, we're getting the same result here. Of course, we're gonna get the Adam save. This is gonna go to the Mantis band, most likely from 100 Thieves. Would be surprised we didn't see it. And there it is. And that's the shutdown again. Just the triple strategist into that. And they're okay though. I think they've been here a couple times. We just saw that they played it just all yesterday against Envy. So Fly will be comfortable with that change. It'll be interesting to what they do. Now, something to note here, guys. Audios did take a swap. We've been seeing this, and I'm thinking the pattern is on domination maps. We've been seeing the substitute for energy. So at this point, we've got Audios saying ready to rock and roll, and there it is. Light on what he claims the best in the world, that's Star-Lord, with Zealous on Adam Warlock.
Still sticking to the 2-2-2 and 100 Thieves. Still depending on Delena on the Bucky, but you
I think
didn't
they
ban the
saved Adam to
Wolverine.
not play
so
him.
guess what could be on the menu?
Well, they
Terra
bait
on
out
that.
the
But Burning
Mantis
T'Challa
ban.
can be also
Because
a
if you don't
very
ban the
open map
Mantis, then you can
depending
just
on
play the
which
Galactic
part
team
of
up, and then you
Burning
go
T'Challa
crazy.
You start on, and what Wolverine doesn't like
Wow,
is
group
open maps
ban.
with no cover. Wolverine needs time to sneak around, get behind the enemy team, and some of these Burning T'Challa points can be anything but that. So I think we'll see what Terra ends up picking. He's gonna go back and forth though.
Yeah, I actually thought 100% that Wolverine was going to be making an appearance here. I mean, that has been the big difference maker. But after the round Terra just had, he's feeling great. He's feeling confident, I'm sure of it.
Oh,
Now,
jeez.
fun little note here on this map is you can go and see what they're playing, quote unquote, even though they're probably just doing a little bit of fun troll meme action. It's like it's Twitter, but live in game. And at this point, both teams ready to rock and roll. We're seeing the Jeffs from both to give them the bubbles, getting to the point faster.
Yep,
and then they'll
first
swap
group
off on
ban.
what they're going to play.
We were just laughing because somebody was showing off the Iron Man emotes. So now that we're locked
Finally
in,
got
though,
GM as an old
thieves,
man tonight.
we'll be
Learn a lot
stepping
from
up.
watching you.
Terra,
Appreciate
not
the
on the
2
Wolverine
months.
quite
Thank
yet.
you.
This could have been a map for sure. There's lots of nooks and crannies to hide on, but a high ground approach from the FlyQuest side. Remember these Star-Lords? How aggressive do they want to be? It's the timing of the Magneto bubbles. You also have
Was
two
Luna banned in
pulls
this one?
With the Bucky
I saw Mantis
and
banned.
the Invisible Woman.
Yeah, Luna
but
was first
the triple
banned from
strategist from
100
FlyQuest is actually not going to have a Bucky, so a lot of survivability from their side.
Yeah, absolutely. And really,
I don't know why
Terra
100
picked that to
Thieves
just
saved
close in
Adam.
on the Adam Warlock. The
Only to
resurrection
ban
so good to
Mantis.
shut down with Bucky. We saw it.
And then
attempted
isn't
to
playing
counter
Adam.
yesterday.
Did they
There it
ban
is. We
Mantis,
already
or the
have
team
the
ban
Lanterns
Mantis?
Going down for
100 Thieves banned
wow,
Mantis,
that's
I
early from
think.
Audio, so that's gonna be a huge
I thought it was the
ability
other
to
team
get
that banned
the
Mantis, so
result
maybe
and snowball on here as
maybe
they'll
I'm
try to get
lost.
an early pick as well. And right now,
Maybe I'm
momentum
lost.
Yeah.
for FlyQuest
Yeah,
as they
I'm
get the
probably
pick on Vinny.
lost.
Terra going down as
Wow,
well.
Zealous is
Just
atoming it up
trade
right now.
message Speed Audios, but Light is not playing around as they get that first point with dominance here on Domination.
And even though you're only running one duelist, FlyQuest are not losing any damage in that department. Just obviously taking a lot more space when they have the sustain, and Spark Chief showing how confident of
I still
a thing,
think
I guess that he is.
if they put Audios in, you
Galactic
just ban
Legend
Adam and then
ready
you win the
with
game.
even invisible boundary. If FlyQuest want to take a step back,
Think so?
it's up to 100 Thieves to see if they'll want to match
Yeah,
that.
'cause what
First
triple support
flight,
comp are you gonna
unleashing
run
the
without
Galactic
Adam?
Legend. The shields are out from 100 Thieves as they scatter, and even the
know.
Loki crystals to survive. But
There
Terra's ready to
isn't really
respond.
one.
Kraken impact in, forces the invisible boundary from Cooper, and 100 Thieves lose Delena, lose Terra, and will lose this fight.
Oh no, and also popping ultimates in the meantime. SJP getting up
Yeah,
that
maybe Jeff.
boundary, and honestly,
Jeff,
huge hits there from
true.
Light. Even with the lanterns up and the clones, that was a massive pick on Delena, overextending maybe just a little bit on that fight. Obviously huge in their flank routes, but was a little bit, in the way of harm. Now Light pushing in wants the full aggression from them, and it pays off with staggering. And we've got a go Squadron time in response from Vinny, but able to escape. So there's been no benefit, Lemon, from the ultimates on 100 Thieves side.
Yeah, 100 Thieves quick to the trigger, and I like that press from FlyQuest.
Yeah, they look
That's what I would
pretty
say
good
now.
though right now.
Love
Ultimate,
people.
70%
Yeah,
and
FlyQuest is
climbing.
like-
This could be one of the
they might be able to win a
last
map.
fights, depending on if 100 Thieves, of course, portal in at the last second. That could be a swap that happens. And you have Harvey popping the invisible boundary. I believe in the pull into Light to get him into the invisible boundary to slow him before he could escape. And the 1-2 knockout on Cooper. But the Resurrect's coming in. Zelos popping the ult. Everybody back in the picture. But that's just more to fodder.
Terra's on a
for Terra.
tear.
And now they drop back in. FlyQuest
Terra's
still
on a
haven't given
tear.
up the capture, so 100 Thieves are going
Oh
again.
no, the
Yeah,
thing
Terra
fell
snipped
down.
that ult out perfectly, but they were able to pull it out in time,
Crap.
get the ult going, and there comes Light trying to capitalize on it. I mean, Terra played that as good as you can, and Terra's still playing perfectly as he takes on Spark.
I mean, they
Chief
still
in
have
a
points, so they're honestly
massive
fine.
hit. Going in with the Kraken
Yeah.
impact there, being a huge bully, and right now, domination is all on
Like, I
FlyQuest.
know
They've been
the
ones who've
observers
played it.
had us
They're
on one
comfortable,
POV this
as you can
entire
see, but
fight.
100 Thieves,
But I
they're
actually
right
don't
at home
even
as well
mind.
as Terra rolling
Terra's
in,
farming.
snowballing in, and even though 99%,
Yeah.
we have 100 Thieves taking that point over.
Also, in fights like that, I feel like sometimes it's easier.
Did so
It
much
is, for
work
sure.
to win not only
Oh.
one fight,
Can't even,
but
like-
two.
Oh.
A massive Zelos ultimate that
Bye-bye.
bought them another fight, but this also
Bye-bye.
got FlyQuest to 99%, meaning one fight away
Too much
from
happening.
winning round
They
one.
saw POVs, you're
Yeah,
like
and on top of
lost.
that, Fly used a lot of ultimates there to try and get that point, secure it through the end, and unfortunately didn't come through. So we're gonna have probably a better response here from 100 Thieves. It could be even a couple battles away until we get that point again from Zelos from FlyQuest there. And again, this is where they're comfortable though. FlyQuest wants to be here. They love domination with this res comp. They don't need Mantis. They actually forced it. I think it was the ban they wanted, as Harvey has the copy ready to go as we kick things off. Zelos going down first.
Wow, just the poke war
Whoa.
is huge. 100 Thieves need to be critical with this
This is
damage
OP.
and focus because there's 3 strategists, a lot more forgiveness on the FlyQuest side.
Okay,
And
I
this is
feel like
gonna force
FlyQuest
them
loses
to
this
back
round.
away. And that's good because FlyQuest don't want to give up more
Yeah.
time than they can. And also
They
more
looked
ultras
good,
to 100
but
Thieves.
Yeah, funny enough too, this is actually
100
where
Thieves gonna
they
make
lost
another
FlyQuest
mistake
on this map,
for the rest of the round.
specifically on Burnin yesterday because of Zealous and just timing out that passive.
I
As
was
we see,
muted
didn't
that
have the
entire
passive to
time.
pop
I was
back, give the
saying
team
that.
they're gonna have to
Yeah, they
reset
look
here
really
going
good, but
in.
will
But they
100 Thieves
have
actually
one
make a
setup, they have the
mistake the
combo
rest of the
maker
round?
off
I don't
time,
know.
and the follow-up of Gasket will be right after it.
I don't think so.
So much AoE damage is going into FlyQuest 2, and it's between the 2 clobbering times. And Spark Chief with a 3-man CC as 100
Can Mag
Thieves
ult
try
that
to
when
keep
it gets
themselves up,
cancelled?
and it's Harvey that pops the first strategist
Um,
ultimate. All 100 Thieves are alive.
I don't think you can get CC'd while you're in Maggle.
About FlyQuest,
Oh,
not
okay.
when there is that terror on the field, but Zealous with the ult. Another fight that 100 Thieves have to win. They're happy though, they still have
Big
the point
res.
cap, and they're getting close to the 0 to 100
With another
comeback,
fight
Cozy.
now.
Yeah, absolutely. They tried to set up, did not get the picks they wanted, and 100 Thieves responded absolutely perfectly as we do have the Kraken impact coming
Ooh.
down from
Wait, that's
Terra, but
huge.
Light getting a huge pick.
Wait, they actually might
Oh.
win it now.
That was
We saw the
enormous.
passive reset.
Yeah, they
More
knew
Light,
that.
but Light closing and doing what he does best as that Star-Lord.
Oh,
Self-proclaimed
Light is
best in
farming.
the world, taking out Terra. Now Harvey, and it's looking like
He's a
they'll be able to
hero.
clean this up. We might get a last-minute strain portal, but overtime, ticking. Lemon, will they get back in time?
No
It's
way.
going to be
Strange portal
close,
won't be
and
fast
Light
enough.
showing the dominance,
No,
showing
no
the
portal.
confidence here as they take the first big
Delana would have
on
had to do
Burning
it.
T'Challa.
Delena's a
Light
cool
is
name.
the hero waiting for that
That's
invisible boundary
crazy.
to pop and for
was
100
crazy.
Thieves to live on until that moment is so insane. But FlyQuest waited for that moment for the invisible boundary to drop, and Light went crazy on the Galactic Legend, pretty much acing everyone else. And just for that to be 100 to 99 on Domination is the whole
Jeez.
reason FlyQuest chose
That
to come
scoreboard.
here. They are so good at this map.
11 final
Absolutely.
hits.
Tough when you got
Everyone
the
else
more
has
luck, right?
3
You just have to
combined.
respond to so much happening.
Holy.
You have the passive. So Delena gets picked. He's, done, right? Whereas Light has that passive to come back. You also have to resurrect. I mean, at this point, Light, it was a one-man orchestra, right? And he was playing every note perfectly. Did a fantastic job on the fight. And even though they didn't close in on the combos, was able to get the job done. Now, looking towards this next early fight here, 100 Thieves has a couple things in their arsenal. We do have Delena with their ultimate ready to rock and roll. And this could be a while till Flight has something on deck.
And these extended fights, like when you run through strategies, there's so much stall that you create, especially a lot of options on the Loki to whatever you want to get, whatever you need for the moment. Now we're back to the triple strategist from FlyQuest and 100 Thieves. They got the rocket.
Yeah, love to see the switch there. And again, Audios, we do have Delena, though, popping the ultimate early, hoping that there is no strategist ultimate to counter, and there's not. There's only the lanterns that kept everybody alive briefly there, and it was enough to keep everybody alive through that legendary. That's a massive momentum swing as they push in. Cooper now ready to rock and roll with the boundary. They're going to definitely use that to the advantage. Passives on lockdown, too. This is Flies to win.
On Rocket for real?
We'll see.
They are,
how
actually.
important that first fight is, especially
They're
for
probably
a
trying to
map
blow
like
up the
this.
thing.
It's a cooperating time from Spark Chief. That's CC2. Harvey with the invisible boundary. He has not fallen. His team will not trump. And 100 Thieves, TTK claps back and gives space for Terra to operate. And FlyQuest somehow have managed to fall despite having the triple strategist. 100 Thieves are just deadly like that in these high tense scenarios.
Now, who needs ultimates? It's like, I guess I just set them up ready to have some a little bit priority there. They just did it the old-fashioned way with the core abilities. Love to see it there. And great job as now they have everything to kind of go in their favor. Now, they only have Harvey for the defensive ultimate with SJP playing.
My guess is they're trying to blow up their thing. That's my guess.
As the next fight is commencing now.
And
With the
100
rocket
Thieves are
team
allowing
up.
them to walk in. They just don't want to get jumped on. Now, no clobbering times, but one Galactic Legend, the Meteor M, to soak up a lot of that damage. And Delena fires back after seeing Light in the open.
Oh.
The frames can only buy you so much time. But the invisible boundary, no other targets really for Delena to go for besides manage the low-key clones. FlyQuest mostly fine, and they'll have res for Zealous once he pops that as well. It's going to be an uphill battle for 100 Thieves unless Terra can dismantle 100 Thieves once and for all. and especially go after someone like Zelos.
Is he getting
The
again?
pulls from Harvey haven't gotten anyone too fruitful, but 100 Thieves still have the point capped. And
He
the
did get
cracking
again. He got
impacts.
another one too.
At least Terra looks like he was about to unleash that. Then he has them clobbering time, and they're pressuring FlyQuest back.
Wow. And honestly, want to give a shout out to an unsung hero in Gaskin, keeping Light alive. In fact, the whole team keeping him alive because they were close to Lina getting yet another pick there. Fantastic play altogether.
Oh, good push down.
Terra was able to.
What the hell was that? How the fuck did that hit?
Perfect time. That was a great play there from Audios, who again subbed in for these domination maps.
That right click will be missed by miles.
Ultimate advantage here.
And that's 76%. It's going to maybe take an extra fight even if you win
Whoa.
this one. Harvey, invisible boundary
Whoa.
against Cooper, trading that out.
Giga
Zealous
trolling.
holding the
Oh my
revive with the
God.
Adam Warlock for the perfect time. But wait, Gaskin's a little extended forward, so jumping in, Spark Chief has to get involved.
Wait,
but
they
walk
canceled
into
the ult.
clobbering
Oh
time
my God.
already. And FlyQuest overstep, trip over their laces, and have gifted maybe this fight to 100 Thieves. Zelos has brought back
Gaskin
at least
went
3.
way too far.
But Terra, he's been insane. And if anything, you're giving more ult charge to 100 Thieves who have already capped over. And
Wait, they already capped and they're still fighting it. Oh no.
Reborn again, come back to life. We don't care. Come at us as they just burned down Spark Chief there. Vinny
Wait, they're
playing
actually
lights out
gonna
now,
get, they're gonna get
putting
cooked
early
now.
aggression here on Gaskin, trying to get him down early. Gaskin going down close. Gaskin being taken down from Delina. Delina putting the team on the back with plenty of support.
Wait, they actually trolled.
Now, and this is going to be it here as there's just nobody to get on the point.
Round 3 between these two teams on FlyQuest's choice of map. And for 100 Thieves to figure out how to extend when there's Zealous revives. 100 Thieves know that they just can't stop the aggression. It's W key all the way. Because as you respawn, you're not always grouped up. You're not always ready to fight right away. So 100 Thieves know they have to
ready to
tempo
go.
up in
He's
that
mashing
moment.
his face with
Yeah, I
his
want to
spawn
give the
door.
MVP of that fight to Vinny with the
Adios.
perfect clobbering time. I mean, Spark Chief took like I was
Wait,
counting, I
what'd you say?
think it was 1 billion bullets to the chest. I mean, he absolutely got wiped
Oh
out.
no,
and then
Light
at that
got
point,
one final
they
blow
just
that
could
round.
not heal the people in time because they were able to push through. There was no
We got
space
one?
made from the tank,
Oh,
and
no.
from there was nothing else that could be done. Great play there.
That's why they
Got
lost
3
the
kills
round.
in
Looking
total.
at stats, great job from honestly everybody. Terra and Delina doing a great split job as we head into the final point here to either tie the series or
Rocket
maybe
OP.
go Iron Fist.
0.
And in this best of 7 or first of 4
Rocket
grand
was the
final,
solution.
is it destiny?
I think they just
for
blow up their
100
thing.
Thieves
That's what they're trying to
have this
do.
flawless bracket where FlyQuest their rivals all along?
Oh.
Well, it all depends on
Yeah, every
this
time he gets aggressive, they
upcoming
just pop the
round.
team up and just start
Strategists
blasting.
Come out, SJP back on the rocket. Maybe that
blasting.
revive could be a factor, but what's really deadly and lethal is Delina and Terra. How much damage they're able to apply at all times, even with the triple strategist. 100 Thieves are just so resilient in these moments, looking for pulls, looking for hooks out of this. Oh, Bucky and Gaskin gets his
wait.
meteor blocked somehow. Response by
Wait,
TTK.
how did that get
The main
blocked?
units for FlyQuest are low as they just try to protect themselves on the point. And things are
Wait, did
two
the mag
strategist ultimates out of 100 Thieves to take this
just
very important first
eat
fight.
it with his
Yeah,
forehead?
unfortunately there. Light was trying to be patient with that ultimate. Hold on now, though. Fly.
Big forehead.
Chief going on a tear here, getting the double
the heck?
kill. Super important as the pass is able to bring back a lot of FlyQuest back into the fight. We do have the BRB device taking, getting the limit into things, but Harvey going down as well in flight.
Oh.
They flipped
Whoa.
the script here on a perfect point capture. I mean, this was a thing of beauty as they're just finishing up
How
the
did that
job on
happen?
Vinny. Gotta say,
I had no
great
idea.
job there on the patience.
They're down
They
2.
knew
I think
TTK
they
had
both
the
rezzed.
answer and the Magneto ult to counter them. Tried to bait out the
Wait,
strategist
what?
ultimate, but everything came at the right time with those
What?
resurrections.
What?
Adios. Popping the invisible
Oh, it
boundary.
was Loki.
We
Did
don't
he-
get to
oh,
see
he
that
probably
in
already
fight.
had ulted
Zealous
earlier?
is on basement duty, I guess, and 100 Thieves. Galactic Legend.
Adam
as soon
is
as
just
FlyQuest
AFK. It's like,
step in their
it's like
path,
Mercy.
I thought there was
Push
gonna
in and
be
die.
a response, but 100
Everyone
Thieves
die
are
on
just
point.
on retreat mode, and this is weird to see, but
They're running
FlyQuest
it.
may have overstepped. They've really overextended. Spark Chief is found. The
They're still running
weakness
it.
sought, and Delena.
It's
the
all for the
Galactic
Adam
Legend
res.
to end it all. Zelos will bring 4 back, and FlyQuest are not done yet.
Yeah, from down in the bottom there, so they're able to heal up. And this
We
is
gotta
just
do
a
that.
brand new fight here. Obviously, the path can be gone.
Int in for Adam
with
res.
Gaskin getting
Yeah.
Delina eliminated, but Terra trading in return. SJP bringing Delina back, but the BRB is now gone. But yeah, you
It
can never
forces them to
stop
use
here,
an
my
ult.
buddies. The
Just wanted to
disrespect
I think It's better on defense, though. You like run into their spawn.
Yo,
Then you're out of reses and you're just on point again, but you traded ult for ult or ult for 2 ults and a lot of cooldowns. And you stop time. If they don't know, you just kill them.
In 100 Thieves' favor, and they had just capped the point during all of that chaos. They still have to catch up in the score, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy to me. I mean, this map is great to push into the spawn point there, but other teams, they're like, come at us, all right? We would welcome you to come in, as they had the complete sweep in the opposite direction, and they already used the Born again, so that's very tough there, as Audios is the only thing with a little bit of ultimate support. Spark keeps getting close to their ultimate, and honestly, Harvey is far away, and TCK, they don't have any defense response if they can quickly get something going here, but 57% towards them, giving them the favor.
I got soul bombed out.
Vinny's going to be important. The thing, this is an arena for this hero on the point. As soon as you get close, you got haymakers to the face. That forces out the invisible boundary from Adios. Low-key copy, giving a chance for FlyQuest to zone off 100 Thieves. And slobbering time of full team CC. And in
they follow up on their thing ults really well.
We're able to revive some people thanks to Zelos. So
that sounded personal.
We'll be giving up the point.
That sounded yeah. Why aren't you guys doing that? What's going on?
And that was just such a huge edge they could not respond to. Harvey was still far away from his. That's the problem with taking Rocket at times. But at this point now, it's going to be reset. The ultimate's going to be back over to 100 Thieves' favor. But that was huge as Gaston set up massively on the setup.
They're doing it again.
Wait, did you just... It works through the
floor? Are marking all areas. 100 Thieves could be pushing from to limit their options. But FlyQuest may have spread themselves too thin. Oh, Delena and Terra work the front, but wait, FlyQuest are back from the grave. This is the power of the Adam Warlock, and why FlyQuest are so good at this composition.
That floor might also be weird. I know you can do some weird shit with like Penny with it.
FlyQuest are taking a fight within the enemy invisible boundary. It's 99% for FlyQuest. It steps away from tying the series.
Yeah, Terra's having to come in here with the portal, trying to get that extra help, and if anything is going to repeat itself on this map,
then I've watched 2 different Adam guys, and none of them said that it goes through walls.
They don't even need that fight as Zelos taking down Terra, coming from that portal. BRB bringing them back.
One of them was Kurova's guy. Lock in, bro.
Though, which is a massive pick here to close out this point.
He was gatekeeping.
Getting the wrap up, but there's the closing time with the perfect stop from it though. But no, Fly gets the elimination.
Under his max shield.
TTK on the trade. Cooper with confidence. They're feeling great.
And even when you eliminate one strategist, Fly still have 2 more. When things get hectic, FlyQuest just sustained longer than 100 Thieves, and over time
wait, FlyQuest actually won this map?
Even with the Aya of Agamotto and everything else, FlyQuest managed to push it to the end and take map number 2 to tie ourselves 1-1.
Sentinels have gotten a piece of 100 Thieves in V, and now FlyQuest going from a 0-2 dominance when we first saw them day 2 to now showing their
sticking with your plan.
They can make a mark and
well, they kind of won. Now it's interesting.
It's the grand finals. There's everything at stake here for these teams in confidence.
My stomach is growling at me. I need to warm up lunch.
Line here as we look at the stats limit. Anything jumping out to you?
As light as the GOAT, 16 final blows, 29k, and this is such a tough hero to execute on with, again,
she said lunch.
Just a lot of healing from the 100 Thieves side, including now operating a rocket, which gives that extra
It's gonna be so long, dude. I did not plan on being here till midnight.
Thieves, how they communicate is how they're able to maneuver in fights that if you didn't have perfect focus, it was gonna be tough. But FlyQuest ultimately tied things 1-1 and finally been able to take a map from 100 Thieves, something they haven't done before.
Yeah, they were comfortable on domination. They've had plenty of practice, right? But the thing that really made the difference, and I think we could see some differences in the pig bans, is they could go so aggressive on that first fight because every single time Zelos placed himself in what we've been calling the perfect.
You think you're getting off at midnight, Pepe
bringing everybody back, reset, ultimate advantage, won the point, won the match, and with that, let's go and check out the highlights and see exactly.
Why are you Pepe laughing? I don't. I could technically at any time because my thing is over. I think my sponsor section. Well, I'll stream again tomorrow. Chat, I would end up being here till like 1. Maybe I leave you guys here for a little bit, and it gives me a few minutes to like get up and stretch, and you know, these games are fun. Why leave? Because it's 11 o'clock and I'm fucking tired. Okay. What do you mean? Why? Flash, you changed? Oh, you changed my fucking nuts. Alright. Think about all the ads you could run. I'm not even running many ads right now. Dude, I saw someone complain earlier and said, what's with the ads? The 3 minutes of ads every 25 minutes.
That's how I got
oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Oh, apologies. Fucking hell, man. So one guide? Yeah.
Anyone say fireworks? Powering up. Maximum pulse.
Crank the ads.
We have ourselves a series. It's tied to 1-1. And what did I say, FlyQuest? You could beat them once, but beating them twice is going to be a whole different affair.
More
Cozy.
ads, please.
It's the momentum. That match had a little bit of everything. I mean, at one point, I'm seeing like Soulbounds go through like the basement to the top floor. And I want to highlight, obviously, the rest come now. This is like 8 matches that FlyQuest has been able to really perfect it. I was part of 6 of those in a row, and at this point, it's just something that the experience on domination in this Invitational 100 Thieves did not have. And really the difference that I saw, Delina, fantastic player, but the play style that Delina has at points doesn't always work perfectly 1-to-1 with Star-Lord. I think Light obviously answered the call a bit better there, and so I think we're going to see some changes.
The ads are incoming now.
Insane with the 15 final blows plus 29,000 damage. Like Light was
No,
so well enabled by the rest of his team, and when you have triple strategists, like I freaking hope so. And then all of the vanguards can just focus on, okay, the most vulnerable person on the team is going to be your Star-Lord and enabling him to success. And 100 Thieves had to play that game too, not with, well, they just ran the double strategist, but the res from the rocket, you saw how the scales tilted, but back in 100 Thieves' favor when they had that rocket damage boost, and how much that extra damage with the double duelist really helped 100 Thieves really push the limits. But it also was really fun watching Vinny versus Spark Chief on the thing. Like, that map could have gone either way.
Yeah, so
I T3 sub to Twitch so I don't get ads.
And Spark Chief's their comms were perfect. I mean,
my brother, you're not even subbed. What do you mean?
He's been playing a lot of the thing. We haven't seen
Unless
much
you're talking
from
about
Vinny.
Turbo.
It's either the thing or the group mainly. But the ultimate setup from Spark Chief into Gaskin on the follow-ups, there was one point, it was like kids T-ball. He put him up, Gaskin finished it off, and it was a fantastic job. But really, the story there too was just like, that's what happens with Ultimate sometimes. They've got the Duelist Ultimate on lock, ready to go, and there's just not a response. They don't have it quite yet, and it's just going to be too little too late. That's why that first cap is so important in domination, as we've seen. And that's why Fly is comfortable there, because they've been there plenty of times before.
And it's 100 Thieves that have to choose our next map. And to spoil it to y'all, we got the Wakanda Convergence map, and this is going to be really solid for them. I know they've gone to that in the past. They won that against Envy. That went the distance. It was a lot of the Bucky the Star-Lord. They really like Harvey on the Loki. I think this is a great choice for 100 Thieves.
So Loki, talk to Harvey. This is their favorite map. So this is their favorite map in the game. This is their confidence map, right? And this is where they go to if they need something really clicking for them and really going. And I think this is
for like a half a second. It sounded like a third voice entered the commentary. I thought maybe it was.
We're gonna see the same thing here as we're about to be heading into it.
Unless it was someone talking about SHYT.
10 bands on Loki.
That's what I was talking about.
I don't know though. Harvey, fantastic Invisible Woman player, but obviously at home best.
I'm losing it.
Not that it's winter, so there's a lot up at stake here. Again. We've seen movies before. Once you see blood, it's like they're killable. They're able to be taken down. And 100 Thieves, it's 1-1. Anything can happen.
For sure. And that was one of the few times we got to even see Vinny on the Venom. They ran sort of a different comp when they went up against Sentinels in the Swiss stage. And that was the final map. And I'm glad you brought that up, that was their 100 Thieves favorite map, because they had chosen that as I think that was their first map loss. We got to see a little bit of where the preference is for 100 Thieves. And Vinny was running the Venom on attack and defense, and paired with the Magneto was really fun to watch. Then you had the Bucky, the Star-Lord, the usual, the Rocky to enable Terra even more. We'll see if SJP continues on the rocket to keep giving that team up.
Refill the snacks, lock the tab, don't go
anywhere. We get everyone's ads and put them all together and send them to one random viewer each day. That'd be fucking fire.
Who is the best team
I wish I could do targeted ads like some little asshat, you know?
Immediately with Fly getting a Loki ban in right off the bat.
Yeah, just knowing
I did my
that
interview
Harvey
earlier.
has been a problem on this map with the Loki at the beginning, and 100 Thieves, they usually are trying to protect a duelist, whatever that can help Terra the best. Elena has been quite flexible, but making sure Terra is comfortable. And maybe now Fly don't have to worry about banning Wolverine anymore, because they left that open last time on last map, and that wasn't played by Terra. Maybe it was more of a map thing, but Wolverine is a consideration. Hela is still open.
Yeah, and we get that Adam Warlock save yet again. It's crazy. 100 Thieves just don't want Cooper-tastic on any type of Luna. Obviously, by the way, want to highlight yet again, if you do look at Fly, they're back with the comp with energy. So Adios is...
Instead of banning someone, you sentence them to 2 hours of ads before they can come back. Exactly.
We are getting a response. We have not seen 100 Thieves be quote-unquote afraid of a hero before, per se. And right away, they are done with Light and his freaking Star-Lord.
Wait, they actually banned his Star-Lord. That's crazy.
The Hela duel that was left unbanned. So is Energy gonna want to match up against that, against Delena, who has most of his hours, if anything, on Hela? Like, Delena was known as the Hela player, and now has become a lot more flexible to the other hit scans. But we'll see once everybody rolls out what that will be. Defensively, though, we can zoom in on 100 Thieves, as I've been really trying to
actually ban Star-Lord. That's crazy.
FlyQuest, and they'll continue to run the rocket on SGP.
Bot sends naughty chatters to harvest his ad revenue like the nobles of old.
Will take a lot of time to fully
Did you see that tweet?
And we'll
what tweet?
That's from Tense, the coach of 100 Thieves. After they beat Envy, he said, GG's Envy, I credit you as the first team to make me ban something else.
Like Gaskin, who's great at Magneto.
Damn.
He's like, I don't need him. I'm going to force TTK to play Strange. We've seen a lot of Magneto, obviously, on TTK as well. He can flex the Strange perfectly. But Terra here, ready to go crazy with the Wolverine. That's going to be the matchup to highlight the Wolf v Wolf, Logan v Logan. And this is going to be a good one as Delena on their favorite home pick. Everybody's going to be playing at their best.
Yeah, Terra setting up top left. You can also play at the bridge on the right side. Lots of hidden places to be, and as soon as FlyQuest even show face, Terra could yoink them and force them to
This
fight.
is the map FlyQuest got full held on by playing Iron
Now
Fist.
it's the 2-2-2 for FlyQuest as they're presenting with the Doctor Strange, not using that portal quite yet to maybe try.
I know you just said something.
It
It did not register. I've lost it.
Just get back
But
to the fight quickly.
I heard you too. I was listening. I was literally listening. Just did not click though.
Awesome to see from
FlyQuest lost this map. They got full health playing Iron Fist.
They were going to get a little Wolverine action as
Oh, the one you witnessed, the one you watched, the in game.
Beautiful pick early on the offense. That's massive on this map. Charging up that claw, unable. Great wall there, and unfortunately, Vinny blocking that off. But the aggression.
Didn't Pirate Software suggest that? I suggested that like literally 2 years ago.
They're looking great going into the first point here.
I have been an ads Andy since like it dropped. I was like one of the first innovators of ads
You saw how
on
still
Twitch.
They couldn't pace up because TTK was still walking
past
up,
your bedtime.
and FlyQuest knew to just own the real estate and never give up, even with the revives coming in. That is a lightning fast capture.
It's past my
teams, I mean, we casted a
we're in
draw on
cranky
this map.
hours
That's
now.
how hard it is to attack.
Yeah, that's an absolute perfect. That's exactly what you want if you're a FlyQuest fan, FlyQuest teammate there. As we have now 2 strategist ultimates ready to go, and they have more momentum that they can pull together there with a nice hook and escape. But no, Terra goes down even through the passive, and everything's on launch for Fly. They're gonna be patient though. How much ult do they have to use to get things rolling?
Just so many good pulls from Energy. They were able to eliminate Delena. They start off this fight on a good note. It is revived by the Rocket, and now the damage boost from 100 Thieves, who respond with a pick of their own, but Zelos doesn't have the same revive, and Gaskelin cannot escape. And for
Am I
100 Thieves
married?
to win
Yeah,
outright
I'm
at
married
this
to the
point
grind.
of the map is huge. It's tough to go through these choke points for FlyQuest. We'll see if 100 Thieves even let them out.
As a 43-year-old woman,
I can't wait to see more.
it's my
Vinny
cranky
on
hours too
Venom,
right
and
now.
He's got himself the ultimate ready to
Yep.
rock and roll.
Welcome to Cranky
Honestly,
Hours. It's
Everything's
great.
at stake here. It's about to be absolute fireworks. Here comes the light show, as I like to say, as Gaston trying to get a little pressure.
Married to
Ad
Ad Rev.
They know what he can do, and this is going to be a big-time ultimate play and fight here.
Yeah, damage boost from Zelos is going to force this Wolverine to back away. Wait! And it's Light this time that has a tackle, and defensively, 100 Thieves looks stable. With this Hulk,
This is
just gotta
my
wait for the
I've
bubbles.
showered.
There's a second light from the Hulk as well.
I'm in my
Spark 2
bed
will be back.
watching
Banner
some
4
anime
activated,
hours.
And the Eye of Agamotto pushed away! That was insane.
I wish it was that
Morgan,
for
even
me,
with
but
the
this is
invisible
I'm playing
barrier
Repo and I'm on
intact,
hour
100
9 of my
Thieves
stream
were more
hours.
than happy to face Gaskelin.
Oh.
Yeah, Gaston barely getting into that boundary to get healed.
Well, that's fun though. You're probably having fun.
But they didn't account for Harvey
Yeah, I am.
being Harvey
That's true.
and pushing away a honestly momentum changer there. Beautiful play from Harvey. That's what you love to see.
So far, so good from FlyQuest. Damage boost from the defensive side. What a read from Energy, forcing us to goddess of death. And all eyes shift to Delena and even the Doctor Strange shield. And
That was disgusting.
Delena gets back down, still manages to get an elimination. Advantage for 100 Thieves. Light has to make magic happen. And it's a Light show with the Wolverine ultimate, catching TTK, ripping him limb from limb. And even the res is coming from SJP. FlyQuest
What is this
still
Hella
have
skin?
a lot of tempo that they could push through.
Yeah, great rotation there from Gaston going into protecting from the Hella, and that forced everyone to push up, and then Light was able to ult into that to create even more space, but 100 Thieves doing what they do best. The BRB device was used, and they're able to reset, and so they did bend a little bit, but they did not break.
Oh, FlyQuest having to constantly reset is really killing their time. But they're already having a better offense compared to the Yggdrasil Path Convoy, and marking where Delena is critical. FlyQuest can't afford to have a random pick, and these headshots are deadly. Light has to be careful.
Yeah, Delena trying to go for those cheeky angles that we've seen over and over, and this is going to be a huge setup they can use with Vinny if he can pull off this ultimate at the
He's
right
hitting
time.
the flank
TTK
again.
going down is a massive loss right away, but the BRB device coming just off cooldown, but Delena in the back going crazy on the flank.
And the flank was huge. Of course, not the invisible boundary from Cooper, and that means the Wolverine ult from Terra went in, but FlyQuest, they just shut it down immediately. Terra walked into a trap, and FlyQuest still has some kick in them, but they have limited heals with just the Rocket. Gaskelin makes an impact on the front lines, but this Venom is so annoying to deal with, and just making sure that Light can't roam for free. There's some protection, but Light is gonna need some help on this Wolverine, and this could be the best fight for FlyQuest coming up.
Yeah, I think it was Zealous early there. That was huge. As SparkChief does trade and gets rid of the rocket and the BRB device. SparkChief also going crazy on Harvey, taking out both strategists. Gasklin.
What did they start out on? They didn't start out on Venom comps, did they? Oh, the double portal?
They started on Holt route.
To get to this point in time.
FlyQuest had a Holt,
as
and
they're trying to
had a
trying to
group.
do what they can here. Delena getting a crucial pick on Cooper there, but SparkChief
That's actually a big kill.
You just don't see SparkChief on Venom every day, but 100 Thieves still have numbers and manage to still contest. Gasklin's getting in position for the Eye of Agamotto once 100 Thieves do flood in, but the lead on the flank is still annoying, and Vinny enables him pressure into the back line. FlyQuest are set back.
Holy shit, they're gonna hold that.
They only have Cooper heals. FlyQuest in need of
They actually held
breathe.
that.
Yeah, absolutely here. And at this point, you know, we've got pretty good ultimates in play here for FlyQuest that can get the job done. Gaskin, though, he's nailed Agamotto's all tournament, but this is where it matters the most. In the big one, but Energy getting the huge pick. TTK forced to use the competition goes up. And Sarah, though, trying to get rid of the back line. SparkChief going down. It's a mad loss.
Oh, the damage boost too.
Wait, I do hear a third voice.
Lethal, but FlyQuest also have
you heard a third voice?
And Cooper's invisible
I heard someone say, like there was an observer or something.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not crazy. There is another voice in there somewhere.
Now Terra tries to rejoin his defense, bring a Vanguard along with them, and there's only a few seconds left. It's overtime, and Terra, a 3-man TC with the Wolverine ultimate, and Delena with all the pins alive, going for
now we're both crazy.
100 Thieves have snuffed out the life of FlyQuest, denying their capture of Point B.
No,
no way, we're both crazy. What's the chances?
Fantastic ultimate from the strategist of Harvey there, keeping everybody up because you had not only a perfection of an Agamotto there from Gaskin.
Yeah, what's the chances we're both crazy? Come on now.
They had no health to give, but they were able to keep everything afloat, and that is a tremendous hold. But I've got to say, FlyQuest felt like they had the momentum almost that entire fight, Lemon, and if they can keep that up, it's going to be tough to take over that first point because this is a tough one to get.
Where'd I get this box?
FlyQuest had a lot of buffer, capturing the point
Costco
immediately, and then had to really suffer. It was off of energy, having a great pull on the Bucky. They eliminated Delena for Southwest, and FlyQuest just kept pushing.
6 minute hold on
first,
second is crazy.
Delena first, then TTK, and the tempo was so off from 100 Thieves to retake the point that they had really positioned off of. FlyQuest then capped from there on out, but then FlyQuest couldn't win consecutive fights. It was one, then back, and one, and then back, and it's because of Delena flanked. His Hela is insane. We rarely get to see it.
Neat trick.
He's
Neat
14
trick.
and 3 in 8.
If you don't have a Costco card,
100 Thieves just harass.
You don't want to get one, or you don't want to go to Costco very often because there's a lot of like big purchases and it's expensive to buy like such big things.
Listen, if you
don't need it that often,
you get the point. It's massive.
You can Instacart.
Have it to come back into the fight. So he took.
Yeah, it's gonna be more expensive on Instacart.
But yeah, we've been seeing elite
but
play by both.
if you're lazy and you don't actually want to go and you only need a couple items from there, you can just Instacart it and you can use their version.
Get the momentum back from 100 Thieves. But again, nobody gets 3 points on this. This is a very tough at elite play, and so they have.
So I only Instacart, or I only need Costco stuff like once every 6 months, and I need like, you know, toilet paper, trash bags, tin foil, stuff like that. I just get all of that through Instacart. It gets delivered right to my house, and then I don't need it for months.
Levitates back up, but that is the win condition as Terra looks for pulls. Vinny is also starting to capture. This forces someone to drop down. Gasklin is now getting tossed up. He's gonna need some assistance. He still has a healthy shield as 100 Thieves try to address so many problems at once while maybe creating a distraction. Delena has done very little damage at the start, so maybe trying to find a position. Meanwhile, Energy's on the high ground. Just ruining everyone's day. He's going after the strategist. Finally, Delena creeps out from the shadows to deal with Delena, but Energy will be back thanks to the res.
Oh yeah, especially on the car.
Costco
trips are probably disastrously bad because like they don't have bags. Everything's huge.
So obviously, huge pickup there from Light. Great pick. That is so hard to nail that shot as the Hela Energy into the rocket, and they're able to now have that aggression, and they're gonna have the ultimate advantage. Cooper will have some ultimate on lane. They have the 40% damage ready to rock and roll. This is about to be insane.
You see up close and personal, Gasling getting ready to use his Eye of Agamotto, building up to the right energy to do so. Delilah's on the flank. How did he get back there? He's so silent, but then he roars, and you have energy flocking back. That is 100 Thieves. First take going for the second. FlyQuest will be able to recontest.
They're really good
It's
at punishing
the Eye of
Gascon for going
Agamotto
too
at
deep.
the ready from Gascon. Cooper, though, helps them reestablish some
for
real
real.
estate with the
And he's
invisible
going too deep a
boundary.
lot.
And you got a clobber attempt from Vinny, and CC's too. Lights in trouble, still survives. Bonus of death is popped. The reses on the side of FlyQuest. This defense just does not falter. And 100 Thieves are getting tackled by this Wolverine. It's just not getting any better for 100 Thieves, who have not been able to really pull the trigger on their terms. There is still equal numbers as 100 Thieves haven't given up.
Yeah, huge Eye of Agamotto there, allowing Delina, whose aim is just transcended since the last match. But Light responds alongside Gaston immediately
Holy
to
shit.
and Harvey, flipping the script yet again. And then we've got, oh my goodness, Delina going up with the ultimate just to survive. That was a huge, they're going to want that one back for sure. Delina and Terra.
It was actually a crazy hold.
They're doing okay, but Light's out for Light right now, and the response
Yeah, I can't believe
from
it.
hitting their ultimates.
And now that Spark Chief is on the Hulk too, like you have that second light, now you have the Hulk ultimate, like it's just gonna take forever. It's a marathon, not a sprint for this offense of 100 Thieves. And that marathon is being cut short. Only a
Light
minute
is having
left
the
to
night
get
of his
something
life.
done, and they don't have an immediate
Who is?
ultimate to set up.
Light,
When I look
he's
towards,
playing so low.
Vinny, who's gonna be charging up that clobbering time, but it's the Bangers that you have to go up against, and it's not gonna be easy. These Hellas can also make a difference.
Yeah, I did
Energy
that thing
bursts
again.
Delena with the stun hits Delena, will be brought back by the rocket as the damage boost is
The
available.
Delena?
SJP
Light is
waits
playing
for
really well
Delena.
right now.
Oh,
He's
Light,
back
oh,
into the
okay.
He's having like
equation,
the
so they
best
can
games of his life.
subtract
Oh yeah, he's actually
FlyQuest.
gone crazy.
Yeah, my goodness. Energy just making Delina one of his minions as Hella there. I mean, goodness, Guns of Death play has been insane. Gaskin here, ready to rock and roll, has the eye again. We've seen massive eye hits time after time, and he's able to get it right here. Here it comes. Can he get it? There's a four-piece. They're going to try to capitalize most of them, though, within that boundary, keeping everybody alive. Huge play. Unfortunate there for FlyQuest, but Energy doesn't matter. He's making Delina pay the price.
That invisible boundary was insane from Harvey to counter that eye, as you said. And 100 Thieves, they throw everything at him. But Energy is letting it win. It's dividing. It's conquering 100 Thieves. Terra's off the map. He took Cooper with him. That's one strategist down, but Zealous that's still kicking. And seconds are left. It's
Holy
overtime for
shit.
100 Thieves, or FlyQuest
Wow.
will go up in this series. And Light, he can do it all. He's also got claws in your eyes. And 100 Thieves have to race to keep the overtime win.
Wait, we got a
No
game.
cigar. FlyQuest, take
We
it
got
back.
a game on our
Wait, we
hands.
actually have a series now. Wait a
We've
minute.
got that trade in the Wolverine. Yeah, getting the support out is huge, but Light cold and just was lights out there at the end. I
Wait
gotta
a
say,
minute.
this has
Hold
been
up.
Some anime arc final boss energy coming from FlyQuest, and they have now put 100 Thieves in a position we have not seen them over the course of how many matches now?
Wait,
This entire
100 Thieves has
weekend
literally not been
invitational,
behind like
and
at
they are
all.
now down
Ever.
2-1 as we look at who was responsible for the job, and I've got to give it to exactly who they gave it to, Lemon. Energy was lights out.
So insane being able to stay on that high ground. It was Delena that has the position around him, and that's just the nature of how difficult it was. Where 100 Thieves were taking that
They
flight,
can
constantly going through that tiny
bleed.
doorway, maybe allowing
They
Delena
can
to try and go
bleed.
for
Shall
a
be right
flank,
back.
and
I'll
it
be back
took
in 2
some
minutes,
time
okay?
for
Let me get
Delena
the
to
stretch
into
and
the
stuff
right
like that.
positions.
Be right
But
back.
FlyQuest are not done.
Enjoy your
They're
ads,
also
everybody.
looking for Delena. You're always expecting that flank from the Hella, and you know Delena did go toe for toe, but then you're also taking the time to get into that position, which means less damage for 100 Thieves. FlyQuest also had like the Hulk instead of the Thing, so having the banner form, having the Hulk, they had invisible boundaries as well that just kind of reset things in favor of FlyQuest. And 100 Thieves had 2 ticks just from zoning, but were never able to fully capture because of FlyQuest, because of energy especially.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was the picks they were getting, and Delena having to use that ultimate really, I mean, it's going to slow down the rest of that push there. And phenomenal play. The strategist play from 100 Thieves, this is what we've come to expect, but right now, FlyQuest is playing as a complete unit, a complete team. That was insane. Nobody had 2-1 on their radar. It's here, it's now. Let's check out the highlights.
trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen.
Be strong. Feel the thunder. Feel the wrath of the goddess! Grab the whip! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Anyone say fireworks? Powering up. Maximum pulse!
Hello and welcome back, guys, from an insane finish of our third match. If you're just now joining in, FlyQuest 2 to 100 Thieves 1. Yes, you heard that right. Call it plot armor, call it destiny, but it was an insane matchup that we had there. And listen, Light said yesterday, it all starts at the pick and ban phase with them. They're going to play loose. They're going to have fun. And it really showed there. They were not uncomfortable on the map that was 100 Thieves choice there.
Yeah, even gods can die. And this is the first time 100 Thieves have been at a series deficit this entire invitational. And especially weird that it's against FlyQuest after, you know, 100 Thieves kind of beat them down in the Swiss. But you pointed out that week that everyone had to get extra scrims in, that extra preparation, to FlyQuest not missing a beat. Like, they just had to face Sentinels. And imagine the preparation you have to go through there with all the comps that they play to immediately have to follow that up against 100 Thieves who have a wealth of strategy. Like, hats off to FlyQuest for getting this series this far.
Yeah, and they, you know, listen, they're flexible. They showed it. They had, I mean, we had a whole gameplay there. That was fantastic. We had the swap to Venom that we didn't see much from Spark Chief. Fantastic there. I mean, listen, when you've got all that momentum going for you, you're hot, you're ready. And we see this, as I said before, all the time in sports where people, they got the buy almost, right? And it's kind of allowed time for the cold to set in. And I know that they're feeling great. They've got nothing to lose at this point. 100 Thieves, that's what it's about, being at the top. It's like most people want you to lose because you're so good, especially when you've been almost the villain in this tournament to these teams, right? Like the big bad boss. Everybody has said it together that they alone are the team on their own pedestal. They're an amazing team. Let's see if they can wrap it in together. But what I got to point out to you, Lemon, is that Hela, Delina, we've seen that matchup, Terra on Wolverine, they had the picks they wanted to. That's what made that loss to them scary.
Yeah, just energy on the Hela. The fact that this Hela was floated, I was waiting for that mirror, and we only got it into the second round because, yeah, it was a lot of Terra creating those win conditions with the Bucky. Those early pulls from 100 Thieves was the whole reason. Like, they had such good pacing on their offense. And then, yeah, and then you had this energy versus Delena Hela mirror where Delena kept having to figure out how to flank. and against a team that's looking out for it. And it was tough for 100 Thieves to push through that tiny doorway against FlyQuest, who were just raining down heck on it. And FlyQuest also started positioning their Vanguards on the point, so 100 Thieves couldn't just, well, C9 a couple ticks.
Yeah, and listen, I love that we've got Hell's Heaven domination coming from 100 Thieves. And not only that, Lemon, right away, the Adam Warlock ban. They're not going to even mess around with Zealous. The respect there is huge, and the respect on Delena, even after a good game from Energy. Obviously, they like to flex out their players, and as you can see, Audios in for Energy. That means Hella is banned out. Luna is saved. Bucky's saved on the opposition there, and they're going to have to massively come up with a new game plan, because Fly, every domination map, the last 5 or 6 in a row, was all the res comp, and that is now gone from their arsenal.
Oh, just overthinking. Is the Spider-Man really something FlyQuest had up their sleeve? We'll see if the homework pays off, but no Namor after seeing... Yeah, no Namor is kind of a weird one, but domination was something that went the distance all the way to round 3 and sort of a playground for FlyQuest.
Kinda, you know, a little shocked that the Star-Lord didn't get banned. I know that obviously Light loves his Spider-Man, but even without the Atom, Light is comfortable on Star-Lord. That's who he likes to play, and that's what we're seeing right now. You know, Vinny, best Groot in the world. Spark Chief making a name for himself. That's going to be a key matchup to watch, and even more so, TTK versus Gaston has been a matchup for the ages. But we have not seen Luna play, and now we finally get a little Fate of both worlds, and that's going to change a lot, because, guys, with Loki, you're looking at almost a pure minute of a Light show, a pure minute, as we called yesterday, Coachella. It's just non-stop healing with the Lunas out there. This is going to be a good one.
Delena versus Light on the Star-Lord, where Light was just fragging out an MVP in the past, the 29,000 damage. Y'all remember that? You could be seeing that again. And his 100 Thieves that have to match that. I think Terra has been a huge spark.
I made it back in time. We're good.
Those first picks.
Made it back.
And we'll set things off on this first round with Delena getting in position.
Yeah, and we've seen it with Delena and before. Really, the flex was going to Namor or to Hela, and it's forcing him to play the Star-Lord here. That's going to be the key matchup, and the Light difference.
You sound relieved? Hell yeah, I feel so much better.
Play right away, and you can see Audios is playing the Jeff.
Wait, Jeff?
Charisma. Hold on now. This is something we've not seen. The DPS Jeff is out, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of serpent.
What did I just witness?
Both Light getting the pick into the Audios. This is something new. They have something in the back pocket for round 3. Are you kidding me?
Is this serious? Is this real?
Wow.
Like, nobody does.
The DPS Jeff.
Man is usually a throw.
It's real.
If you're doing it's just the bubbles, and he's sticking with it too. All right, we'll see if this pays off. Now the jig is up and you got the cap, but can you last with the Jeff heals? Light is gonna spin while 100 Thieves falter. The bubble and Light will stay stable.
Yeah, a couple things to highlight too. This is a great Jeff map. You can swallow them up, spit them out. A lot of edge room to spit them out on. Also, if you don't know, Luna is going to give Jeff the ability to use a lot of slow with that Chilling Charisma team up. So massive advantage there for Audios, but they don't lack a defensive ultimate there, usually in that replace of Rocket. Here we go. We've got the fight commencing right away as Cooper is going to get...
And they Star-Lord ult in a second.
Getting close there to his ultimate, and this is already a bloodbath with 35% 40 now going over to Fly, and all the ultimates for both teams unlocked.
Yeah, you're just gonna have 4 Fate of both worlds, but Light now
I think DPS Jeff is good.
Meanwhile, you got a Meteor M.
Yeah, I can see it.
Audios, who's got the
How
Jackal.
was
Who
on
knows how
the-
many people got caught up in that?
Oh.
But meanwhile,
Like
you can
a
also
month
just
ago,
try to
I was
remove
like,
him
yeah,
from the fight.
DPS
Wait,
Jeff is
Terra
insane.
and
We're
Vinny
playing in
were
scrims.
kidnapped by Audios.
Oh my
Will
God.
sacrifice himself to confirm those eliminations. This is just the first Jeff gameplay that we've seen in pro play. This is insane.
God, it's Mufasa going to the wildebeest. I mean, he just takes them.
Wait, is he still back there?
And eliminates him from the battle, and that is what
No,
I thought
he
we would
jumped
see
off
from
the
Jeff.
map.
Not only do you have that team up with Luna, but you also have the fact that they're able to get the
He
environmental
had 2
kills, which
inside
would
his
be a
mouth.
perfect trade. It's okay if Audios goes back. He can get to the point so fast, but their tanks, it takes a long time to get that slow walk going.
Audios is still lurking around, and he's so hard to shoot. Oh, that's TTK gets the pushback in the CC. One strategist down, though. Cooper left to keep. Cooper
That
and
looks so
Zealous left
sad.
to keep
That was
FlyQuest
awesome.
around, and they still have the point cap. It could be 0 to 100 using a Jeff. Don't write this down, folks. The 100 Thieves, they'll have no
top left
ultimates. They
movie.
just have to flip on. And how can they against the
It's like really hard to see, so I don't know if it's doing much.
Oh, the first
Ash are gonna 100-0 with Jeff.
Jeff of all things. FlyQuest.
Oh my
That's
god.
crazy.
This is, I hate to say it, cinema.
100
Again,
Thieves
like,
getting
how do we not
cooked
say it?
by
The
a
strings
Jeff.
melting. I love it. People are losing it because
My
that was
God.
the perfect time to get the only ult that they had in the arsenal, combined with all the walls.
Wait, this
making
actually
a
changes
true
the story
prison,
so
and
much.
to absolutely demolish 100 Thieves in
If
a
FlyQuest wins this,
convincing win on what is now going to be
it's no longer,
crowned to
wow,
FlyQuest
Sentinels
as
is
the
so ass.
domination
It's like,
kings. I mean, are you kidding me?
They just lost to the team that beat 100 Thieves.
Wait a minute, hang on. What about the team that beat
And
FlyQuest in the tournament?
Oh my god, by transitive property, they're the best team in North America. Holy fuck.
Continue to be a flank menace, I guess.
The
and that's why
magnets.
he subbed
The
in
magnets.
for those domination match.
Oh my god.
What ults are
I
carried
just can't
through,
believe
though,
it.
it's
That's
up
crazy.
To the Lokis. You also got the fate of both
God.
worlds from both sides.
No, imagine
The
if they
Strangling
won the
prison that
in-game
ended the
tournament
round
too.
for FlyQuest
Huh?
is now a Strangling prison that
Imagine
Vinny
Magnets
will have
wins
in his
the
back
in-game
pocket
tournament.
shortly.
That would be crazy. Next team picked up.
Up in the fly comms right
Yup,
now. They're
yup.
feeling great. They're gonna keep in, locked in, ready to go here, and we've got ourselves a little bit of a different look, of course, as you mentioned before, going into this next battle. The advantage, though, again, Audio's able to push the team very quickly over to the point, and that's gonna get a little bit of establishment.
Look at
made
their little
before the
bee
first
hops. It's crazy.
Ooh.
And Light
With
could
the
also go
Jeff
on the flank
bubble,
early.
too.
So this is
Jeff
something
bubble
that
bee hop
FlyQuest
tax.
have to check. They also have Terra on the Wolverine, who's doing the same thing on the other side, but sort of exposed himself to poke. And he has to dash back to the team. The passive from the Wolverine of Terra has already been popped.
This Starlord
so
is
has to
getting
take a
too
step
much
back.
value.
And it's Vinny that gets aggressive looking for the prison. But now all
Too
these
much
strategist
value.
ultimates are out. Vinny has to wait for his moment as Gasklin takes advantage of the extra healing. Meteor
He still gets him with 0 charge. Holy.
Go for FlyQuest.
Doesn't use it
Wait,
on
what?
the supports, instead uses it on the Lina, but
Unless I got shot by something.
does not if I have anything to do with a massive response in the Wolverine.
Nice
ult,
observer
taking out
switch.
all of them and able to get a convincing first cap there.
That was like
great job, Gaskin.
150 MS reaction time from the observer there.
But unfortunately, there's nothing you can do when Terra's going on the full berserker mode of Wolverine.
Oh, Terra. I was worried when his passive was popped out that early. And also sparked, and then Vinny's still waiting for the moment to use that strangling prison, and just with all the strategist ultimates out, surely this is the guaranteed fight win for Vinny.
I just can't
I
believe
was
that
telling you at
Satan's
the start of
greatest
this
soldiers out
game,
here, Jeff. I mean, it's insane that we've
If
seen the
100 Thieves is in the finals of anything, they always choke. And I was like, surely it doesn't apply to this Marvel Rivals.
Oh, you mean like an any game?
In any game.
Dodges a beautiful roll there. Light says he's the best in the world. He's starting to prove it here, taking down the lid.
Also, did you just see that TTK tried to hit him midair with the bagel?
Yeah, that was sick. I respect the fuck out of that.
Jeff going crazy, and the team is doing great.
My god, this Jeff.
FlyQuest was just so proactive as 100
He
Thieves
went
waited
down,
for the perfect opportunity, and not
no.
just any, and the
It's so
patience
sad.
not paying off in that moment.
Guys.
FlyQuest have a flip. Now you got 2 strangling prisons, but more to worry about for Vinny this time. Strategist ultimates have been built up, and I'm not going to count Jeff's. And Alia still has that trigger to pull. He had a double elimination last time. Who knows who he's going to take now?
Yeah, that's the plot armor I was talking about with Light. I mean, it's like, did you see the dodge? It was so freaking perfect there. And this is just at his best. He's feeling great. Again, vibes and violence, as I like to say here with Star-Lord, putting in the mixtape and just having a good time. As they close in immediately, the prison coming in here, and they're going in right away with the Audios getting the swallow from the Jeff, but not
Did he get
getting
anyone?
out of it as it's just pure chaos here. But no Scarlet Witch. 100 Thieves closing in on the triple. Can they get another bang? There's the 4th, and they're gonna have to reset as now they have 55% on the point.
Terra's so good with these ults too. And the strangling prisons exchange, but only one team still lives on.
still running
You
the
have
Jeff. This is
Loki
awesome.
Copy available. Audios not able to
This is
kind of
awesome.
remove enough people with the
They should do the
Jeff
Groot
ultimate,
Jeff combo.
But Gasklin needs to be huge with this Meteor M and target.
Or like
these
right on his
supports.
shulters?
Yeah, absolutely.
No,
here.
like
And if
Groot
we're looking
ults
at
and
the,
then Jeff
the
eats the
ultimate,
ult.
there's
I think that's what they just tried to do.
So this is going to be a
Oh,
huge
they got no
effort
one
here.
knows.
think.
What the heck?
As we're going up right away, Gaskin going to be the first one up for the call, up for the hit, and there's no connection there. But Lantern's going down early. That's a key ability to go down. And look at them.
No!
Audios getting the loot out there. The perfect freeze there. Harvey swapping, hoping getting that Luna ult on. And this is the call and answer to
Okay.
that Audios Jeff that we saw.
I think Jeff is crazy.
Such a good an adaptation.
But this
catching
guy
Adios,
might be
and you
feeding him
got
Jeff.
the Fate of
He needs
both
to lock
worlds
in.
damage boost to push into the rest of FlyQuest.
Jeff is like the hardest hero in the
Turn
game.
the tables. Galactic Legend in the air. Spark Chief looking for the moment, strangling Prison, and 100 Thieves are caught with the healing of the Loki doppelgangers plus the clap of SJP.
Wait.
FlyQuest could never get reestablished.
Why
Now,
did
funny enough,
they
dude, that's a
brutal
hard spot
that?
for Jeff on that specific Hell's Heaven? You know, this next one does have another point to be able to throw them off as well, but that was the right
Kingdom
call
Prime.
to just shut down the Jeff early and get things rolling for them. And they're putting a lot of their attention on Light,
This is a
making
questionable
sure that he
Girdle.
does not get any of the value that he's continued
Yeah.
to get, as we've highlighted a couple times here before.
Jeez.
The only pure duelist
These
there,
Girdles have
ready
been-
to go, and he's obviously rising up to the call. They're great. They're locking in. They're ready to go. The Jeff obviously
Yeah.
threw them off guard a little bit, but keep in mind, 78%, they can open up immediately if they want to with the Jeff ult, but they're probably going to wait to get the Prison and see where it goes from there.
Yeah, that's the thing about what ultimates you save for the next round. And 100 Thieves able to clap back. Although there was some hesitation on the ultimates, the adaptation was how to deal with that Jeff, which is going to start setting FlyQuest behind if they don't get really value with these ultimates that Jeff provides. So Vinny strangling Prison, that's the big win con to look for. It's all up to Cooper. And if he can
Still on
survive with the
Jeff.
fate of both
Let's
worlds to
go.
keep FlyQuest up.
Oh my
should have
God,
enough
Terra beat up
charge
so
as the
far.
battle is going to commence. I mean, just watching Audios go after Magneto, can you imagine if we saw that within the MCU? I mean, it'd be just the best thing possible. Maybe Secret Wars will bring it, as they're bringing it to the point here, going right away at each other. Harvey getting the close down early, but there's the slow coming to effect. He's just putting so much pressure.
Forces
Having
the
to burn
lamp early
right
with the
away. And Sarah having to
holy.
back into them. That's a huge
Oh
ability.
my
They can now
God.
force that pressure even more so, and they've got the ults to follow it.
He's still back there. I saw him.
Good pressure with the Loki, and you got to deal with those doppelgangers.
He's
too,
a
or this
fucking
is gonna be
demon.
Insane levels of healing.
Eating
You
the 2
got
months
the Fate
appreciated.
of both worlds popped there by Harvey. The strangling.
Oh, he ate him.
Popped by Vinny as Adios tries to separate the fight.
Oh.
Has
He's got 'em all.
People of his own team actually to save them.
4.
Wow.
Just
Wait,
Gotta
what?
love it. That is what Adios is coming in.
Wait,
as
he
the
ate his
hero
own
keeping
team
it-
and
I mean,
saved
that
them
was
all?
a spectacular play there, and he was actually
No,
spinning them
no,
far
it
away.
was the other
Going
team.
to the edge. There was actually 100 Thieves in there, but that's fine. He was pushing them far enough. They didn't want to go for the environmental kill. It wasn't needed at that point in time. And just like that,
Oh,
gets
this is huge.
Oh, no.
huge backflake here. Look at the pressure he's putting on from behind Lemon.
He ate him for 100 Thieves to
With the
cap.
colors,
That's
I thought he was taking his
crazy.
own
My
team, but
God.
hey, just kind of nullifying that fight is still big. You got the
Or
Fate
so
of
they
both
couldn't- I
worlds
mean,
from
fight for fly to
SJP,
cap.
strangling Prison from Spark Chief.
You mean for fly to
100
cap.
Thieves look alive and well as Delena the moment to slam, and welcome to the Delena Jam.
Oh.
As FlyQuest will be
Oh.
a set
Ooh, big sleep.
behind from this moment, trying to stall out to the 40%-ish
Oh my
mark,
God.
and 100
Lemon
Thieves
Key-
can all thank Delena for that.
Huh?
He was
Now,
out
they
putting out
needed to win that fight,
bars.
'cause they didn't hold anything back. They did empty the
Wait,
board. They had
wait,
everything
what'd you
ready
say?
for it. If they didn't win that fight, could have been
He's
pretty
putting out
scary, but luckily
bars.
they got that
He
secured.
was like,
100 Thieves back
and
against
he
the wall.
hits
They
the
have
slam.
been here
Welcome
before,
to the
but
Delena
not in
Jam.
this tournament. And so it's interesting to
Oh
see
my
how
God.
they respond.
Fire.
Terry's got the snowflake. Aeon has the passive, so he's going
And
to be
earlier
incredibly
he was
hard
like,
to take
he
down.
was like,
as they are now
Delena's
gonna
so
be
good at
having the
keeping
shift.
silent
I hate it
until
when this
he
happens on the map.
roars.
Shifts happening, ready
And
to
then he
reform,
roars.
regroup. Here it is.
She had a lot better delivery than
Coming
me.
out the front doors,
But
Tara!
it was great.
Ready or not, Tara's trying to take you with them.
Off the map.
Good
Believe
angle
you.
bubbles to try and deny some of these tackles, but
He's
keeping
awesome.
FlyQuest in
I'm
their
fried.
way.
Me
And
too.
Tara will go back to
Fried
the
like-
team to regenerate
I'm like
as Vinny looks
double
for
layer
a
fried, like
strangling Prison. Cooper
salt and
with the
pepper
counter
chicken.
of the Fate of Both Worlds as the Loki crystals were already used, and it's Harvey that copies the Fate of Both Worlds as 100 Thieves get aggressive. Adios!
We got one.
With them. Oh, he
Well, they got him.
eliminated. The jet bolt got canceled. Cody.
No.
Yeah, that's a big play there from Vinny, getting that splash damage to get him down from the walls. 100 Thieves now really taking over with a beautiful double kill, but Light getting the swap.
No.
But it's not gonna be enough as Venom
FlyQuest.
is doing great. The Vanguard
No.
are locking things down. Jaws is ready,
It's
but
looking so
unfortunately they were
good.
even more ready to shut it, harpoon it, and move on to the
I
next fight.
cannot stay
That was
awake from
awesome.
Map 7 Barn Burner. I can't. I
100
can't.
Thieves
Yeah.
getting close to the end of this map to tie our series.
It's looking like it's going that way.
And the
Oh my
strangling
God.
prison. This is just so much CC as TTK brought dangerously low. Doesn't want to give that opening to FlyQuest. Spark Chief ready for his strangling prison. Once separated away, it's Gasklin in trouble. Meteor M's back to safety. Kicked off whether FlyQuest
With the bow lash, she saved him. Holy.
as SGP eats the Meteor M. Not enough damage. Beta both rolls out. Delano with 3 and 4 and looking for the ace.
God.
And no
Oh my
choker left.
God.
FlyQuest behind. Overtime dwindles away. And 100 Thieves are close to tying our series.
Wow.
2-2. It's gonna be a
It was
fucking
absolute crazy,
Oh,
perfect,
man.
ultimate
Game
there.
series.
Classic. Love to see it. Great job from 100 to reset, reload, even going down. Obviously caught up as we were. We were all caught by surprise with the Jeff, but Terra doing what they do best on the Wolverine, doing a great job
Another
there.
epic
Fantastic play. Let's check out the
victory.
stats, and here we go. Look at the story that we have here.
Big win.
Yeah, the no healing Jeff just like in your ranked games. But jokes aside, it was the counters that came out from 100 Thieves. Whether to catch him, TTK had some good stuns as soon as they marked the Jeff. To Adios, not able to complete the ultimate of the Jeff kidnap, and able to separate the fight for a few seconds, even when he was able to accomplish some ultimates. But
Well, the response
ultimately
is
a
over.
cheese strat that
I could
worked out
technically
for
end
one
right now if
round,
I
but
wanted.
They were trying different ways of executing on the Jeff, but 100 Thieves had the better comp for sure.
And I love it. I love the confidence. It's like the trick play, right, in football. I think Vinny had a bit better of, well, not even a bit. He did not miss an ult. I mean, he absolutely nailed every single one of those to have the impact when ready, and then they just capitalized with that Winter Soldier. That was
Luckily,
awesome.
I don't want to.
Maybe the highlights will make it from Jeff.
Are you
Jaws
sure
to the
about
push-off.
that?
Let's check it out, and let's go to those highlights.
Are the nonsense being blasted with ads yet? Yeah. Yep. After that one guy earlier. Yep. Yep. Still no ads for the past hour? Good luck. Chat, it might be bedtime.
Be strong. Feel the thunder. Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Chat, I think it's bedtime. Mickey Simpson with 14 months.
Flats high.
Chat. 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 Might be bedtime. This isn't the tiebreaker, it's a best of 7.
Grab the whip.
Yo, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I mean, 100 Thieves looks good now, but...
Anyone say fireworks? Powering up. Maximum pulse.
Hello there and welcome back. If you're just now joining, well, you've missed a lot, but also kind of nothing. It's 2-2, and we've got ourselves what I like to call the pressure cooker match, right? Because then 3-2, it's all on. The winner can have it right then and there. Awesome play and response from 100 Thieves. They've been here before. They've had their backs against the wall. The David versus Goliath, finding themselves in the David position. And now we're here. We're at 2-2, and everything's
Subathon when?
And
Never.
if you missed that last map, you saw our first Jeff in professional play, I guess. Like, that was super fun out of Adios. But now we have to say adios to Adios because he's been subbed out. He's our domination mastermind. But we'll have our normal squad back in because now it's FlyQuest's choice of map coming up. And they're floating around Midtown right now, which would be sort of interesting. They had a really close affair against Envy on this map, and still a very, very good choice.
Yeah, you know, listen, they know that Midtown isn't 100 Thieves' best, even though they've won on it before. That's where their 2 other losses come from. And I don't know.
I'm gonna get up and stretch.
A lot of domination.
I'm gonna get up and stretch, take a walk. We're back.
It's just it's a mess there. But you know, I think Midtown would be a pretty good pick. Potentially, I know in the past that before they were mutants, now 100 Thieves. I've watched them so much. I have casted them specifically hundreds of games. They play Shin Shibuya perfectly, so I expect that to be the map that 100 Thieves rolls with next, potentially. But yeah, Midtown would be probably a good pick for them. I think everything was fine there. Things went right, but they honestly, the ultimate play outside of that first bit on the last match we saw in Hell's Heaven, there wasn't a lot altogether-ness. There's a little bit of lack of what we did see from FlyQuest the maps before, and we're gonna have to see if they can, get things together, back on track.
Yeah, and Midtown was also very close between FlyQuest and Sentinels in this bracket. Just no one going anywhere outside of point A, but just Gasklin had this crazy, I think 5-man Eye of Agamotto, almost the entire team, and somehow they lost that. It was the most back and forth map ever. So clearly FlyQuest are feeling confident around whether they want to operate around the energy Hela to if the Wolverine gets to get through the bands, then Light could bring that out. They did that against Sentinels. So a lot of options for FlyQuest as not only one of the more flexible teams, but I guess more innovative teams with what we've seen today.
Yeah, for sure, as they boasted since the tournaments began, right? And what I'm going to probably see here is, first of all, 100 Thieves, they have been so in rhythm with their pick and bans. And then against FlyQuest, all cards are off the table. They are banning what they need to ban. We're getting, funny I say that, the Loki ban does come out now from 100 Thieves. We've seen that from them before as we head into FlyQuest first ban. And we're going to see if they continue the trend here of what we've had map over map. This would be one where I would want to get rid of Groot or Wolverine for FlyQuest, unless they plan on rocking it themselves.
And Hela is always that consideration after Delena probably felt like he struggled against Energy, at least in the last map, but it is very, very hard to attack with Hela on that last map. So I don't blame Delena there. And it's just both teams have to mark those flanks, whether it's from a Jeff, whether it's from a Hela, whatever it is, and to make sure you poke down these Wolverines before they get into position, which, speaking of that, both Hela and Wolverine are still on the table.
Ooh, I like it. I thought we were gonna get the Luna save, potentially. Getting that Adam Warlock save, awesome. And they got the Winter Soldier Terrorist, been obviously tearing them apart with that. So great pick there. They're gonna go with the Mantis or Star-Lord. Probably Star-Lord would maybe be the better ban here, just because you're gonna be able to really shut down at least Light and the combo with Adam. That's just proven time and time again to be great. But they're thinking about it longer. Only 5 seconds left to get that ban in. But listen, it's Luna, Lemon.
Yeah, if you see that Adam protect, maybe there's some triple strategist shenanigans with FlyQuest, or maybe just limiting which ones they can use. Loki and Luna being a big part of that. So FlyQuest, I think they should really target a duelist here, whether it's something from Terra's pool. And yeah, no Hella. At least that's Energy and Delena's pool.
And listen, again, we say adios to adios. He's only coming out for domination maps, and I don't know if we'll get another one here. And it's so crazy that Energy just had such an insane game on that map before they pulled him, put in the Jeff, right? And now we're back here. We've got triple support from Fly. They've got the Invisible Woman, Mantis, and Adam. And it's looking like clearly from the pick and bans that 100 Thieves is fine. They're going to let them play that comp. They feel confident in it. Delena, we've seen a lot of Psylocke strictly on Midtown. Plays a great Psylocke at that. SJP and the Rocket has been doing good on this map for every single team involved. But defensive first, that's the focus, and it is the triple res comp.
100 Thieves looked really good on Midtown Convoy against Sentinels when they swept them, but that was like after the map 1 shenanigans, and who knows if Sentinels were in their peak form. So after a full hold from the 100 Thieves defense, that was a feat, and that made me worry how good 100 Thieves are going to be on this map. But this is FlyQuest's choice, so clearly they have something up their sleeve. And don't make me laugh with this, Jeff, but 100 Thieves are ready to roll out this door. And if Delena showed so much Psylocke in a previous tournament, and this is exactly what could pressure either the strategist or a duelist, that's going to be annoying.
Yeah, this is going to be a good Adam map for the Resurrects. There's a lot of places for the Adam to hide, get the cheeky res out, and stay out of the main team fight. TTK rolling things immediately. That Magneto is not going to be up for grabs. Vinny is very comfortable on the grid on this map. Getting the huge separates on those strategists is huge. As the big claw comes in early there from the enemy. 100 Thieves pulling in Spark Chief, and now getting immediate pressure. TTK having to back out Lemon as the fight is commencing and the ults are building. And right now, going to get the slight edge. So 100 Thieves getting light pick. That's massive, but he does have that passive.
What a wall too from Vinny as they got the pull from Harvey. And yes, Light will be back, but it's just when it rains it pours. 100 Thieves know how to just keep adding it on when FlyQuest are hiding. And now that you have flank pressure with a Psylocke, it's going to be even harder for FlyQuest to have a sturdy backline.
Yeah, the BRB device is now offline. They're not going to be able to use that for a little bit. And on top of that, Light did use that passive, so something to keep in mind. TTK getting a little bit of spying going on with that portal, and now it's on cooldown. Could that come back to bite him? We'll find out as this next fight's about to commence. Heading into it, we do have Cooper and the Energy with the ultimates. That's going to be plenty of support to keep their team alive. And again, Light's going to have to do all the heavy lifting as that duelist role.
Eye of Agamotto from TTK hits Cooper and Zelos, and there's just no invisible boundary that could erupt from that. And this Vanguard frontline is bulldozing FlyQuest, and Light tried to save the day with an Eye of Agamotto, or not Eye of, a Galactic Legend, I should say. The Dance of Butterflies was maybe not even necessary, but Delena wasn't sure who was still alive, who was being revived, and just stops any chances for a FlyQuest comeback.
Yeah, I hate that. I really don't like that passive revive there from Energy. Wish he would have saved it there. Honestly, this is exactly what we saw from Fly against Envy. They used Gasklin on the Agamotto to shut down Adam. There's no room for the burst healing, and it's the best way to shut them down. Look for that for TTK on these future matchups. They're taking a page from Fly's book whenever they face Envy as they're closing in here, but we're going to have the ultimate favor going towards for this next fight a little bit on probably Fly.
The striking prison from Spark Chief, and 100 Thieves are in trouble, and they have the invisible boundary pop just in time from Harvey. As FlyQuest are still choosing to fight within it after placing Cooper's down. They stole up 100 Thieves from their safe space as Gasklin just won't stop. He was getting aggressive for an Eye of Agamotto, and he gets punished. At least you trade, as Delena wanted to be aggressive himself, revived by the Rocket, and the fight continues.
Stay with me, Born Again. There it is, and we've got the Agamotto coming out, and unfortunately Gaston not being able to get the follow-up he wanted. Delena getting the huge pick. Gaston going down twice there, and Terra with just the one swoop of the 3 pick. Bam! There it is, picking up where we left up on the domination map of Hell's Heaven. That could not have gone better for 100 Thieves, and unfortunately,
I feel alive again.
There's a lot used to try to commit to that fight.
So many revives from FlyQuest, but once those were all exhausted, you had the Strangling Prison plus the Kraken, and
I'm back. I'm back.
I think if I was on Psylocke here, I'd have 15 kills and 50,000 damage and 0 deaths right now.
I just got back and I completely agree.
But it is 100 Thieves approaching that final capture. You need to step up, and it's the Mantis Soul that's all FlyQuest really having the bank until the Spark Chief Strangling Prison comes online. And Light could have the Galactic Legend, but it's the trigger ball of the Eye of Agamotto plus the Dance of the Butterflies from this offense. Light tries to break 3 of the invisible boundary from FlyQuest. This defense just can't hold on. There's just too much offense from 100 Thieves and no space to work with from FlyQuest.
100 Thieves locked in.
FlyQuest can fight forever.
100 Thieves 100% locked in.
Wasn't enough to turn the tables for Spark Chief.
Yeah, oh my goodness, Cooper just getting that ult just a little too late there, and they really
I think when you get Groot ulted, it's counterintuitive.
You know, it's hard
the best play, if you're not a tank with a shield, is to turn around and shoot the wall behind you.
100 Thieves got exactly what they wanted. Delina doing a great job to shut down what has been the biggest difference maker in Light in his sole role as the duelist. And right away here, they've got all the momentum to close in on the what's left of this map on the last potential fight here.
That's so scary. Like the time bank that 100 Thieves have right now. You see already the X-ray of Delena already pressuring the back line. He was quick to get an assassination last time, so FlyQuest have to mark this flank at all times while Terra waits for the ultimate combo. The Strangling Prison, Kraken Impact. This was what broke down the fight, but maybe 100 Thieves want to bait out more reses. They got to track these cooldowns.
Wait, did the group just get canceled?
FlyQuest up first. The first pick
Wait,
on the
it did.
mini.
Oh, Mag blocked it. Or Strange blocked it.
Prison, and Zelos with the damage boost was just enough for FlyQuest to ward 100 Thieves away.
What a crazy turn there. They got the prison coming from Vinny. They got actually the look that they wanted perfectly, and just the bam headshot there from Energy. We saw that from him on Vernon T'Challa or on the Wakanda map. As they close and get a huge pull early on TPK. We've got Agamotto coming out with the push out too to deliver, and they're using the Kraken
that was
to
evil.
get the kill there on TPK. And it's about to snowball Lemon.
The energy pull with the Eye of Agamotto right into his own team. But FlyQuest, this was all their plan. And they're pushing into the 100 Thieves spawn, and momentum have shifted towards the defense. And they're cycling this so well. FlyQuest also still have Strangling Prison and the Wolverine ult coming up.
Yeah, Cooper with the push right there to match.
I think the level these teams are playing at is already way higher than in Season 0.
At bay for FlyQuest. We have Sparky
Oh,
ready to go.
for sure.
He's got the ultimate to use here. Will he use it? We got the walls going up. No, he just shred. Oh, no, it's Terra though on Sparky. And Delina taking out Cooper in return. BRP.
Like, I haven't played a whole lot the last couple weeks. And I feel like I've already fallen so far behind.
Has fallen, so
yeah.
Good kidnap though from
I feel that.
100 Thieves.
But we're
Some
catching
time
up.
taken
Like,
away, but the finish line
after a couple of
sight.
scrims we've done in the tournament matches, I feel like when we play ranked, we just farm everyone
It's going to be a
now.
good job to finish off the map.
We did
here.
catch up a bit, yeah.
Obviously working on other maps, but they did have the answer there with the Psylocke. Delina staying on that pick though as they push in for the final fight here. Vinny lock and loaded with the prison, and Terra with the
Holy shit.
Oh, Cooper is down, and there's a CC. Terra goes for the entire team, and the paycheck too. FlyQuest caught completely off guard, wanting to play off of a Strangling Prison, and they can't even use the damage moves that Zello left behind, and no one to contest a minute 22 locked in by FlyQuest.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it. Listen, I think Hulk says it best. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I mean, that is what we were seeing from 100 Thieves, and we saw that they were very comfortable with the res comp. They did not care. They had the plan ready, at least for Midtown here. They've adjusted in between. Great showing. A minute left on Midtown. That is huge for this map, especially for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, just... Again, you want to just strike early with this Wolverine, and then you got 2 flankers, you got Psylocke, and technically even a Wolverine. Just things that could get picks before you even know what's happening. So FlyQuest are requiring a little bit more setup, some time to operate around their Vanguard ultimates, even some pulls from Cooper, and 100 Thieves are just not letting them any time to think.
Yeah, absolutely here. As listen, it's reset, reload, and we could end up seeing a 3-3 with the overtime. This is going to be just a big, tall task, though. But again, this is that pressure cooker.
100 Thieves decided to lock in to let me go to bed. How nice of them.
But the comfortability, I think, is what really speaks to it. Looking at the stats here, everybody, 100 Thieves is just all in, going crazy. It's Terra, Delina, sink or swim, and they're swimming. They're swimming fine.
Our series is tied 2-2, and FlyQuest have to go all the way to the end after a minute 22 100 Thieves cap. As FlyQuest leaving out the doors with a Hulk, and this is so great to brawl and just bully through, and you can give shields to everyone and have a second life. It's pretty great.
Yeah, for sure. As they're taking the high ground again, and they're going to be able to initiate the fight. Okay, dropping down a little bit early, but using that cloak of levitation that could come back to haunt them if they do push and have that aggression. They did this with Sentinels a little bit and gave them the space to push here. We're seeing a similar strategy.
FlyQuest have energy so low. A great finish by TTK, and Zelos will bring him back, but that's a cooldown. Exhausted as Spark Chief
They
hasn't
give her
been
so
too
much
aggressive. They
space.
just wait for the tackle from Light, and he gets the Hulk bubble
What
too,
the
which is big.
fuck?
And it's
That
a
was
down.
evil.
100 Thieves could not save, but they stay on the rocket cooldown. Then he's back in the picture.
And Terra's going to want to pop this ultimate right away. I mean, they know that they don't have a response to it, so we're looking to see if that Kraken impact makes an impact eventually here. As the Spark Chief, I think having to redo your comp there in the mid-battle is always tough, but they're rising up to the same comp that did them well on Wakanda.
It's just been such good progress from FlyQuest, and you have the invisible boundary too. If they set that in deep, like 100 Thieves
God,
are not
they
gonna
just
have
keep
really any space to
kidnapping
play
him.
with. And taking the Groot. This is just the worst person. Vinny has nothing to protect himself with as a Groot enjoyer. Wolverine is just your biggest enemy, and with the invisible boundary from Cooper, you just can't even see the L coming. 100 Thieves are gonna dance.
They're done with the Groot. They're going thing.
Retake this, but he got capped in front of them.
I think.
Wow, great getting up there from Lightning
How,
in general.
how many
but
players in
Kraken
this lobby
impact from Terra,
have
got
pro
nothing from it, and then they were able
experience
to
on,
really capitalize from that. That's
in a
exactly
tournament
what you want to look for after
that is not
getting 3 points on your
you know
own
what I
turf
mean?
here.
Like, not like
as they're going to be pushing
tier
the
3
point early, the
Overwatch.
fight's going to commence right away.
I think it's
And
0.
we've got only fly energy there with the ultimate to start
Well,
things off.
isn't 100 Thieves from Paladins or something?
Kraken impact. They're trying to find where these flankers
I heard there
are.
are
Now there's
console
only
Overwatch players.
Delena to worry about.
Were they?
And Light just gets to control the pace of when they want to take this fight. There
Yeah,
is a Psylocke
But I
behind them.
feel like-
Delena's back in.
and it's the same
You're
with
gonna
Sentinels,
see
right? None of them
100
really-
Thieves save themselves with an
aside from
invisible boundary
Karouge,
and
none of them
peppering
have
the
experience
damage
on,
moves
like,
of SJP. They'll be back at full force.
a stage as big as this with stakes as high and as much money on the line. So I feel like everyone's getting really nervous.
Out of their back line.
Yeah, absolutely. Gaston, though, getting awfully close to it as well.
Yeah, I can
Terra
see that.
close down Spark, getting rid of Groot.
Oh, they're
Getting
Xbox
huge
Overwatch?
setback there.
Oh.
Is also able to bring back the Hulk. That's what they like.
So
in
you
this
were
game
right.
plan. That's what they want. We're about to have it literally an
I was muted. Okay, so apparently it was an Xbox
Who
Overwatch.
lands the better ult?
Yeah, yeah.
Who's gonna utilize these flanks? A good pull, and Ayamakamoto from Gascling. That's probably blocked by TTK. He's playing that forward, but he got up the picture, or he went for it as energy, went for a Kraken impact.
Oh my God.
And Terra was trying to match that as well. Both teams are left with a 5 versus 5 with no rocket reses and a pull
Holy
from Terra.
shit.
He makes it happen again.
It's funny. I mean, the roles were reversed there. We had Vinny with the cooperating time, but then Energy got the pick, but unfortunately was unable to get the rest rolling as they took care of him very quickly. Terra here ready to have the impact. Are we closing in on his ultimate? And Cooper, though. Cooper with a clutch invisible boundary to keep everybody up if things get bad here.
And this is such a tough choke point to get through. Just not a lot of cover. FlyQuest can maybe take some of this high ground, and it's Hulk has to eat all this damage. Spark Chief has another life, uses the ult to just force 100 Thieves back in to keep Spark Chief in the picture. As again, Cooper with the invisible boundary could set up a zone for FlyQuest to operate behind. Depends if Harvey will trade, but it's Delena and Terra with duelist ultimates. They need these targets though to get low. You need that initial damage. Dance with the butterflies first. Invisible boundary to counter, and Terra can let it all rip once this all expires.
Yeah, BRB device taking that Gaston is going to be huge there. First time we're seeing Monster Hulk in a long time, and that's important as Gaston is going to have to push back from the pressure. Light going down, that's going to be the pick that does it. That's all the firepower behind the team here, but Energy can still help and get something rolling as he gets a
huge hook, actually.
Beautiful hook-landed sinker on Psylocke, but it doesn't look to be enough. And the slowdown from the Monster Hulk was great because when he pops, you have to put all the focus on him, ensure he goes down, and then you go from there.
Oh my god, and now Delena's farming. Uh-oh. This is just even more time away, and FlyQuest have been really stifled at this moment. Cooper saves the day, negating both duelist ultimates with just one invisible boundary. Terra was never able to reset because just FlyQuest are so damn healthy.
God, just got like 20 free ult charge.
John not going to get clawed. Delina doing great. We've seen it from the positioning from Delina time and time again, and showcasing why Psylocke is such a great hero within Rivals, although we have not seen her a ton. Looking into the fight here.
Holy.
Wow. Harvey with the light kick.
This Light is trying to make plays going on the high ground. You gotta worry, there's still two hook characters with Bucky and the Invisible Woman. And FlyQuest are constantly reset. They're trying different passive rotation to the high ground and around, but Star-Lord is still very squishy.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying different comps, different positions. After that first point push, it's been all 100 Thieves from here, and it's going to continue to do so as they have pretty much every ult ready to go. Delina in that Dance of the Butterflies is going to get the value that it needs here. But again, here we go. Eye of Agamotto. Who's going to get the shield up in time?
He just fucking ran and just fucking got obliterated.
Like, this is what I mean. There's no way that guy. They gotta be nervous.
Because the pace is forced by
There's no way that.
Yeah, here's the thing.
What a silly decision.
No, there's no thing. Absolute just headshot destroyed, and there it is. We have 6 ults ready to go. There it comes. This is gonna be quite.
Maybe they're just frustrated getting stuck at the choke over and over.
Good luck to us. Good luck to the viewers.
I think everyone's freaking out.
Because there's 36 seconds.
I think Sentinels was freaking out
100
too.
Thieves could have a defense of a lifetime, and it's 100 Thieves just playing as passive as possible. The approach, the Spark Chief close to the club ring time, but it's Light.
Wait, out of the ult, holy.
For the Dance of the Butterflies, and FlyQuest protects 13 with the invisible boundaries exchange. FlyQuest have exhausted a lot
but the
from
rocket
100 Thieves
beacon.
already, and they clobbering time to set 100 Thieves back even more.
I mean, huge flux.
It was definitely clobbering time.
Massive clobbering time. Obviously, there's another fight to come here in just a second. They're gonna have to push.
I mean, 100 Thieves has 4
Obviously,
ults.
100 Thieves gonna have a lot in their arsenal. They have 2 combo
Yeah.
settings. You're gonna see the
It all
clobbering
depends
time
on this
into the
portal
Kraken
block.
impact. And they've got the Agamotto ready, but Gaskin can't
Wait,
be the
you
hero here.
canceled it?
One last touch from FlyQuest. Yet the Eye of Agamotto.
Oh, no, he put it in their spawn.
The backline with love, and 100 Thieves just don't have a lot of
They can just
healing.
portal
They do
out
have
of the
the
spawn
damage
portal
boost from
block.
SJP, and it's overtime that
Yeah, that's
dwindles
what they
away,
did, yeah.
and you don't have energy, you don't have light,
should've-
and you don't have damage, and your
Oh, no.
FlyQuest is just about extending the game for respawns to come in, but 100 Thieves are that much closer.
Oh, they're going to shoot the
and
thing.
that
Thing
much
gonna go boom.
closer to taking the series.
Damn.
What a defense and what a map from 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves, lock the fuck in.
Gaskin even nailed he got some use of the Agamotto, but the
Please
follow
keep it
wasn't
rolling. I
there,
wanna
and
go to
Terra
bed.
able to put things into his own hands and metal arm at
I
that.
wanna go to
Great
bed.
job. It really seemed like, listen, they wanted, FlyQuest had a plan going in. They had to adjust on the fly. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves were in the driver's seat that entire time.
And that's 100 Thieves with now back-to-back map wins. Series point 3-2. Can FlyQuest go the distance? As soon as FlyQuest have momentum,
I would have had
stop,
40
just
final blows on
100 Thieves
Psylocke
knew
here.
how to play as far back as possible, kind of reminiscent
45
of
for sure.
Imbecile Path Convoy.
True,
100 Thieves,
at
their
minimum.
defense is so
Minimum.
far away. It takes so much approach from FlyQuest, and then you have Terra hitting pole after pole, headshot after headshot, and landing
The Jeff pick
everything.
was wild. The Jeff pick was
on
wild,
Light, who
actually.
was just finding any angle he could at all. And the Star-Lord kind of has to go unnoticed. And when it's the only thing pushing up, it was easy for 100 Thieves to play Duck Hunt.
Yeah, 100 Thieves has gotten rid of the old, they're scared of Midtown thing. And this is when you try to do a trick play, which we called Jeff and Adios, you have to get that win sometimes. That is their map to get that win. And without getting that right, all the pressure back on them. It's 3-2. Insane 100 Thieves dominant win. They can take the whole thing. Let's go and check out the highlights.
Fly, live or dies on Light. They do. Another 3-minute. Oh god. God. Oh god. Do I get up, stretch, walk around? If I get up again, I might actually fall asleep though. Yeah, I'm shit. Okay, I'm right back. I need to get up and stretch. I'm holding on for dear fucking life. Ah. Ah.
Remember who you really are. Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash. No matter where, we will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories, and yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn, we can still fight like the wind and fire and wonder no more. That now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
Hello and welcome back. This could be it as 100 Thieves. They have climbed back out of the hole they were in 3-2 against FlyQuest. And this right now, Lemon, is why the NA scene is so great. I mean, we've been talking about who's the number 2, who's the number 1, and some of these teams just match up differently against each other. We've seen that time after time. And right now, FlyQuest putting on a great show and a great grand finale. But this could be it. They only have a couple maps to choose from here. Where do you think they're gonna go with this?
It's just what, only a couple left in the pool. Like, yeah, FlyQuest have the choice. I mean, they looked good on Symbiotic Surface against Nightmare, but then Nightmare kind of threw that map, and FlyQuest also lost it to Sentinels, but that was the first map, and FlyQuest can sometimes have slow starts, so FlyQuest also just cooked things differently, especially when they're up against 100 Thieves. Like, we'll see what FlyQuest end up with, but 100 Thieves, I think, have such a good neutral fight win condition with Terra on this Bucky, and just the Bucky has not been banned, has not been, maybe it's been protected, but all eyes are on Terra if he can keep carrying these games for 100 Thieves.
It's been saved a lot. They know that they know how good that is for Terra. And Terra, it just time and time again. Guys, if you haven't seen the MRC from last season, again, we said this, but
I'm alive.
Was Terra's name, and I saw clutch play after clutch play from him. It seems he is what I like. He's like the ultimate chef at doing ultimates. I mean, the guy gets 4 or 5 pieces, and that's what drives the fight most of the time there. In FlyQuest, we've seen them reach into the bag and pull out Jeff's, Spider-Man's, Venom's. They're going to have to really put everything out there. This is the cards on the table. This is it.
Just, it was really cool to see the Psylocke from Delena, just something completely new that 100 Thieves haven't used this series. And I thought there was going to be a lot of combination of Dance of the Butterflies, get everyone low, then crack an impact. But rather it was just waste all of FlyQuest's strategist ultimates and then just keep adding the damage. I think FlyQuest really scatter and they deal with the pressure by panicking a little bit, while 100 Thieves, it's almost like they get more focused and they get better in these tense scenarios.
Yeah, at one point, again, 100 Thieves, they were on life support, and then they just pulled out the defibrillator, right? Like, they were fine. They were okay with being in that position, and this is going to be a big uphill battle. If we get a 3-3, I mean, this is exactly what you want to see with the stakes so high. And hats off to everybody, playing lights out here. I think the bans are going to change here. What's interesting to see, though, is they said, you know what, play that res comp, play it all you want to, and they were able to match the call. And it's all kind of what we've highlighted on the back of Terra being able to just completely shut down what would be that region comp. But yeah, Delena, fun to see what he could flex to when Namor and Hela is out. It's been that Psylocke, and Psylocke it hasn't really been super involved here, and it can punish teams if not accounted for.
Yeah, Delena was able to roam the map a lot and not be a liability as kind of that solo player that you really had to trust to get in position quickly and be involved in the fight quickly. And he even had some first picks just from FlyQuest coming out of spawn thinking things were safe, which forced FlyQuest to be conditioned to constantly worry about the flank yet again, especially when Terra at some point was on the Wolverine. And Energy, I don't blame him for really struggling in these Kraken impacts, because there's just immediately an invisible boundary by either SJP or Harvey. So he's jumping in while getting slowed. There's not enough damage to get the reset. He's stuck in it, and there's just FlyQuest hesitating on whether to go in and help him. So the timing of these strategist ultimates from 100 Thieves against what FlyQuest have in store have just been really well timed.
Yeah, listen, we've seen the story of all these teams evolving. You guys have been joining us now for 2 weekends in a row of nonstop action, and we thought the book was written, right? We thought, yesterday, Lights talking about, we won second, almost. I mean, to the point of 100 Thieves in the tier that they're in, and we're here now at the 3-2 scenario. Will this be it? Will this be the swan song of what, I don't want to even call them a Cinderella story, because they've shown the grit in the fight. And Fly going in, guess who thought they were the number 2 team? It was 100 Thieves. They gave them that credit before everything even squared off. And so they knew what opponent they would go up against here.
But just, yeah, how flexible FlyQuest can be, I don't blame, and also how consistent they've been. And 100 Thieves, though, and the Swiss made quick work of that series, but it was a best of 3. And now that we got a lot more maps, now we're really starting to see the weaknesses in the map pools and just who the strengths really being shown. As Shin Shibuya is currently being floated by FlyQuest, and this was their map 2 win against a Nightmare, I believe, just yesterday. And it was a very solid win. A lot around the Energy Hela, the light Wolverine, which eventually got swapped to the Bucky, and a lot of the Groot and the Magneto, or even sometimes the Strange from Gasklin. Just FlyQuest can really run anything.
I'm such a nerd here. I don't know why I know all of this that I know, but let me tell you, Shin Shibuya is a very tough map to pick against 100 Thieves. Okay, so let's dial it all the way back. This, funny enough, was the map that they lost on the Invitational, I believe, when they were Euphoria, all the way back. Not 100 Thieves, but in this case, FlyQuest. They lost the first Invitational on this map against then Sentinels, Nightmare. And then you fast forward, and this has been Harvey's map. This is
the finals for the Invitational.
The Loki goat come out, using that initial kind of house for all the healing from the lanterns as this protection zone as people continued to take the damage. And so this would be a
I love a nice Barden Burner series, just not this late at night. I'm tired at this point.
Yeah, and also the way that 100 Thieves beat down Rad. I mean, that was their first match, and I don't know on the opponent of the same scale as FlyQuest, but it was 100 Thieves defense that full held Rad Esports, and that's very, very scary. And that was Vidi playing Venom too, so we kind of got to see all kinds of looks from the 100 Thieves in terms of the Vanguard choices at the start, but now it's been a lot more consistent around this regard. But this is FlyQuest's choice and potentially their final one.
Yeah, for sure. And looking at the res comp, you could definitely play it here. I think this would be a great map for Adam Warlock if they do want to go with that route. If I'm 100 Thieves, probably looking to get rid of that, most likely, even though they let him have it on Midtown. Obviously very comfortable with, with that pick. We've seen them be comfortable, and then we also seen them immediately ban Adam, looking like they did that more on domination than some of these maps that they're more comfortable with here. But this is where I'm gonna give the edge again, momentum wise, been there, done that wise, to 100 Thieves. And so again, as I've said before, it's going to be a tall task.
Yeah, I
for
feel that,
them
Bot Noodle.
to close the task here. FlyQuest.
I feel
to get it
that.
going, or the no-fly zone still in effect.
Yeah, even on the defense, like 100 Thieves are so good at balancing their pushes. They just know how far they can go. Even with Delena and even Terra pushing the FlyQuest spawn on the point B defense was really insane. And just finding these first picks and just shaving away seconds and seconds of FlyQuest time bank,
like
which
a
is
baby
ultimately
tonight.
the biggest
Actually,
factor
hang
of
on, is
how
there anything
many
I'm not
chances
caught up
you
on?
have
Any
to
new
fight for
episodes and
that
stuff that came
objective.
out?
And FlyQuest have looked cleaner and cleaner as the series has gone on. Obviously, they're the first team that have put 100 Thieves at a series deficit, but look where we are now. It's 100 Thieves back in the driver's seat.
And listen, even though we've
Episode.
looked
Maybe
at
I'll watch
100
that when
Thieves
I
as
go to
like
bed.
the team that can't be beat, this could be it right now. Their first win under the new name, under the new org. They want it so bad. I've talked to these players. They want to be crowned yet again the champions of that next tournament, of the next big Marvel Rivals event. I know Nate Shot team on 100 Thieves, they want the win for their guys. FlyQuest eager to get the upset. This is it. This is what you wait for here as we get everything prepped up for the end.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are involved in so many esports, but this level of dominance is really unheard of. Excited to get into this map to see if 100 Thieves are going to be forced to a Game 7. And if FlyQuest, have really exhausted their map pool, like they've already had a few picks out, and Shin Shibuya Convergence is being confirmed, and we'll roll on in. And also, who's defending first is going to matter to me, and we'll find out more once the Protect ban phase starts. But 100 Thieves on defense is especially scary to see, which just, like I said in the past, how far back they play and how strong their poke phase is with Terra.
This is a map that you don't want Delena to get Namor. Absolutely not, because this could be a deadly Namor flank and map. They might give him the Hela. I mean, we saw Energy rise up to the task and do that, so potentially that's going to be up to play here. Again, if I'm 100 Thieves, I think we are going to get the Winter Soldier Protect no matter what. Do they match with the Atom Protect? We'll have to see. There hasn't been a big importance in who they want to save in some of these matchups, and so we will be heading into that here shortly. Ban-wise, though, looking at tournament-wide, would you guess Luna still remaining the top ban? I think that also speaks to just a lot of what we see there on the ladder.
I think the strategists will continue to be targeted here with just how much triple strategists FlyQuest like to run, but even running the two, that's even fallen out
this
of
is
favor
a long map
for a
break.
lot of teams.
I can't lie.
I'm dying. Please just.
And it's just because
send them in.
Level 2 of solo repo. I'm on level 3 now.
I don't know what any of that means.
With like a strangling prison from Gru,
basically,
having
it's been
more
like
duelist
at
ults,
least 20
could it
minutes.
really confirm these fight wins when you
Have a
have
good
more
night.
offense? And that's why some people are playing more Rocket than usual. Of course, the res is great, but you can't underestimate how much the damage boost really balances the scales in your favor.
Absolutely, guys. This could be it. This could be the end of the grand finals.
Oh, it's finally starting.
3-2 as we head into the pick and ban phase, and Luna is gone just like that from 100 Thieves. Fly to counter the ban here as well. They're gonna go
No,
with
I
most
haven't played replay
likely,
yet.
I would expect there to be definitely Namor's gonna get banned. I see Namor, but Hela potentially, but Energy. Look at that. Energy's already locked in on the Hela most likely, and oh my gosh,
What?
it's the Rocket.
I think the strategists are always the first ban considerations, but the last ban is got to be around the duelist
I didn't
and
think
what
that's a
you
must.
really want to force. And 100 Thieves have had the Wolverine gifted to them, where sometimes it's been an impact,
Oh, it
but
is starting.
especially in the
I
last
better go
map,
hide
it was
under a table.
huge for Terra, at least in the first half
Hide
of
under a
things.
table?
And FlyQuest for 100 Thieves will
Is
have
that how
the
that
first
works?
and I guess final ban.
Yeah, I just
to
killed an
decide
old
that.
blind
The
man who
Bucky's
had a
gonna be
shotgun, so I
protected
need to
make
hide
sure
under a
Terra
table
can
now.
Get
continue on
fucked.
his rampage, but what does he want to deny out of FlyQuest?
I think this is going to be Star-Lord. Yeah, it's going to be Star-Lord. It made sense there. Just get rid of it on light. That really slows down the Warlock and kind of the strategy that they probably had baked in there. We've seen this kind of matchup. It shows the respect they do have. They're not afraid to play other teams. They've said it. Sentinels, play it all you want to, but it looks like they don't want Fly in a match of this importance. Again, guys, a lot on the line. And there's some tip of the cap respect to TTK.
Oh, Starlord ban
so
from
now
100 Thieves.
forcing a strange mag sort of mirror, or even strange Groot. But Starlord also one of Light's best heroes. Like
having
team
the other
ups
team
aside,
ban
like
Magneto
Light has
is
been
like
running
Giga Aura
the Starlord
from the tank
so
player.
much. And if
Oh,
there was
yeah.
even a
Tank player and forcing the other
consideration,
team
like
to
I
ban
thought
Mag.
about running
Oh my
some
God.
Venom Dive. Like Starlord is a huge part of that. So Starlord a pillar in so many compositions.
Wait, yeah, what?
FlyQuest,
Rocket Burst
the
ban?
Gasklin Strange. He wants that mirror against
Where am I?
TTK, who is also known as like what the #1 Strange on console and
What world are we
PC. Like,
in?
this is not a mirror that TTK is as worried about, but definitely has been playing a lot more Magneto this series.
Yeah,
And
and
then they
Tara
did
going to
Brian.
Wolverine for a second.
Patras, by the way,
Let's go
thinking the
back
bits.
on
I didn't
Bucky.
hear
That's
that.
not
Holy
trolling,
shit, I
that's
just
really
straight up
just
ignored
considering
it.
the
Yo, thank you,
strategy
Patras.
here.
Appreciate the big
This
bits,
is
buddy.
gonna look for the
Hopefully you
kidnaps
still
here,
hear. I
Lennon,
kind of
because
just
the
did not hear
kidnaps
that.
will tell the tale of what happens. Shin Shibuya can be a map that is very hard to get this first point. There's so many things that can happen. The momentum push is going to be massive as we see the Groot walls from Vinny to look for that separation. Sparkchip, we've seen plenty of Hulk on this map. He has a lot of great points to jump in and disrupt. This is the risky pick that I like to see.
FlyQuest on defense first with all their doppelgangers set up, and look at Light on the top rope. He's gonna be doing exactly that.
Awesome time.
Putting 100 Thieves
Awesome
6
time.
feet under if they're not gonna mark this. And then you have Spark Chief on, I guess, the top right side, and they're gonna collapse on all sides on the 100 Thieves, who could decide to just run it through main or wrap around the back side of the left building.
Yeah, having to back out immediately from Delina's pressure on Cooper there. That's going to absolutely give him time to push in, set up, and get things going here as we get a small push there from the Invisible Woman to get things going. And already we are having some Lantern play, which is massive when it comes to it. The pressure from Sparky right away.
Oh my God.
Is taking out SJP. A great spot. Their response on Gasplin. Lemon.
And yeah, the Loki Crystal's not enough to save this backline. 100 Thieves just full sent it and just couldn't worry about their supports. They just had so many problems at the front.
Holy.
And then energy, you can't forget about all the he's taken off and the angles that he does. There's so many problems to solve and almost just so much time for 100 Thieves to do it.
Yeah, during that intermission, Energy getting a quick practice there in the aim labs, just trying to get that. I mean, we saw picking up where they left off there. Now, keep in mind, Gas gonna have to use that. Looks like there's a
seriously,
there,
you go hit the aim labs real quick between
matches. Things
matches.
get started here. Now, Harvey does have the ultimate to give them a little bit of momentum, but it's going to be all defense here from Fly as they are locked and loaded with 2.
Right, Delena versus Energy. As Energy just sneaks up on Delena.
Holy
And you know,
shit.
we had the X-ray, but now Energy gets to go on a flank, and you have the invisible boundary
Oh, that's a
from
good one.
Zelos.
Get back.
And this is going
I
to
should know.
protect the point for a moment, as friends from the 100 Thieves side still have to stabilize when they don't have duelists.
Ooh, a lot bad happened there. You've got Delina going down from that pick, and then we have the
That's
Harvey
actually really bad for them.
using that invisible boundary. That's a huge cooldown. That's gonna hit every single one of those magic pellets into Wolverine. It's I mean, just a full fist of them.
And Vinny's now on the Venom, and this is just a way to quick gap close, maybe get behind, force FlyQuest to have to 180, turn around. We'll see that, and even just try to pressure the high ground. FlyQuest are taking angles from all sides. There's even a Hulk beating down the back line, but there's so many low-key side quests to go through. It's the moment where FlyQuest are behind. You got the reset from Terra. He'll be in. Cooper, though, did copy the invisible boundary, but SJP places his down as well. So 100 Thieves can still tango as an Eye of Agamotto from Gasly gets blocked by 100 Thieves off screen. And Terra is still a terror. And this goddess of death
Still
has
going.
no effect for the defense. Light will try to take flight, but the double elimination is not enough to salvage this defense.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I mean, Sparky tried to just jump off the map and not get the Kraken impact. There's the monster coming out. TTK forced to use that Eye of Agamotto and just burning down this punk monster Hulk. But they are able to get back to the fight a little bit.
I would not have done that.
Back as the Wolverine here.
I wouldn't have either.
Getting the pressure, allowing everybody else to get the pull. But honestly, this is going to be a little bit of OP. They get the point. It's done. And a great response.
13 months.
Vinny
Rocket,
to
Star-Lord,
get the equal
Luna,
pressure onto
Mag.
Fly.
Well, look, I mean, Vinny and friends are still diving in. They have an advantage, and 100 Thieves are definitely going to keep pressing. And now they have Delena in a forward position. Gasclight's gonna get staggered too. Respawns from FlyQuest are around the corner, but this is so much free progress for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Spark Chief going over to Venom now because there was a great swap there from the group to the Venom. We have matching Venoms now. The symbiote face-off that you guys came here for, and right away, that's a lot of free real estate that 100 Thieves is going to get from this matchup. We've got Harvey with the ult on lock, and Kraken Impact will be coming out any moment, but luckily Zelos does have the answer with the boundary. We'll have to see how these ultimates shake out. That's going to tell the tale.
And Vinny can force out the invisible boundary. You would definitely take that trade of the Venom ult for Invis. And FlyQuest playing as far back as they can. And meanwhile, trying to find where Delena is. This flank pressure has been really good for them. Now the Vanguards from FlyQuest are trying to push through small quarters, and it's leaving this front line, or this back line of FlyQuest exposed, forced to use the invisible boundary, and it was just Terra using the Kraken Impact, and 100 Thieves have more in store.
Yeah, perfect comms there to get the ult up in time, but Harvey able to trade with Gaston is just a major turn there, as they are feeling comfortable as they're going to push in the remaining of this point.
I hear no
Couple of ults. They played that great fly, did the right job. Unfortunately, a little bit too much commitment there.
Did he get
ended
stunned?
up going down.
I think he got stunned.
He got stunned by flanking
So
Hella.
much free progress.
Oh my God.
Finding
my
this flank is really gonna hurt FlyQuest's chances on the comeback. You need a touch from at the last second from this Venom. Oh, the goddess from above, and the Loki crystals pop like FlyQuest are running out of good options.
Observer has
At least
motion blur
Gaston
on.
was able to block some of the
Yeah, I
darts
think so
with
too.
Energy and damage. The invisible boundary from Cooper is an island
Yeah, was that
of safety for FlyQuest, and now they get space and time. Spark Chief will get brought back to full health, and maybe FlyQuest can have
I keep hearing creepy
time to
sounds.
breathe.
Yeah, Agamotto's coming in any second. Oh, and with the huge stun spot, stopping Spark Chief, he's going to get picked off here and used all their efforts to take down the Venom.
Wow.
He can get in the fight pretty easily back.
That was a good strange
Cooper
ult.
disappearing, being the god of trickery, but goes down to Vinny. And can the energy get enough pickoff
Whoa.
here? No, cannot.
Oh my
and
goodness.
This is going to be a wrap on this point of the map, and they did not even have to use everything they had in store. This is this could be a tough hold.
Yeah, and you might question these Eye of Agamotto's from TTK, like what, once on a Hulk recontest and then another on just the solo Venom, but these are heroes that take forever to eliminate, whether the second life from the Hulk or even the health ability from the Venom to just be so difficult to remove. So I like 100 Thieves want to end fights quickly, because that's the worst about 100 Thieves from FlyQuest. They sustained forever, they reinforce, and it's all about time at the end of the day. 2 minutes left for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you don't always need the highlight reel, right? Just sometimes the most important pick. We're seeing it right there as Terra is going for the highlight reel.
Big kill.
As they get the pick on Gaskin, that's going to be
And he has a
massive
reset.
front pressure in the cooker for FlyQuest. And down to let it
Dangerous.
The hero you just said was hard to take down. Energy does trade with Terra, going to give them a little bit of space, but they have to back into a room for safety, going to give more space up for this payload.
The Invisible Woman so pivotal as SJP pulls the Venom before they could web swing away, as Delena gets comms about where energy is, and that's the information game between the two. And look at this pressure. You have Vinny lurking behind FlyQuest, forcing them to have to deal with that problem, and the cart is approaching its destination. You gotta
I'm
see
so
Gaston
amazed
hit this
that
Eye
these
of
casters can
Agamotto,
just generate
and it's Cooper
words
with the
and they
invisible
sound
boundary, and just from above, from
like
the
they make
top
sense.
of SJP and
and
Vinny are
smart
stunned, but the
and-
invisible boundary is still keeping 100 Thieves
Well-
healthy. It's now Duck Hunt. You deal with the Venom. Kraken Impact from
Oh
Light.
my God.
Just literally W keying in, just hitting every fucking shot.
Thieves have the finish
It's
line in
Riggsy.
sight.
Oh my
Riggsy
God, Delena took
POV.
that map of Wakanda personally and just absolutely have been on a tear here, giving it to the players. Fantastic play from every single roll on 100 Thieves. That's a tough map to push
Riggsy
in.
POV.
They got 3 points, 40 seconds. This is the championship on the line. Can FlyQuest respond?
That's a really respectable time, being 2 from 100 Thieves. First, it started with the Delena advantage over energy of having the backup of his team to communicate where this energy flank was going to be coming from. That was a huge boon for FlyQuest of inserting that flank. Delena deals with that. And then dealing with 100 Thieves did have their Venom harassing for quite some time. Vinny had FlyQuest distracted, meaning FlyQuest couldn't really take back a lot of real estate on their defense. And when you're turtled up, when 100 Thieves and offense on this map starts infiltrating the base, that giant room, that's when things can be very difficult for the defense to restabilize, because you have a lot more cover on the defense until the offense is in your face. So 40 seconds is a very winnable position for 100 Thieves. And I don't know if FlyQuest can go all the way. This is a map that they picked, but one that isn't the strongest in their pool.
Yeah, and I respect them giving Delina hella because we saw that matchup before and Energy came away with it. But I mean, Delina really just showcasing who he's been the majority of this invitational. They got rid of the Rocket because they want the picks to matter. No BRB taking them back, and they kind of hope it looks like in that first point that, you know, kind of capitalize on the dive comp that they're going to roll with. And once they got an elimination, they were going to secure it. Here it is, guys. This could be it. Let's go into the last match.
Okay, is Light cooking? He's leaving spawn. He's leaving spawn. He's leaving spawn. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's leaving spawn. Cozy help.
Let's go. We got the Iron Fist on lock, who can be a great hero to get that pressure on and get the early damage. Now changed, recently buffed to be a bit of a tank buster. Going in from the side. This is going to be great, as we're going to see probably a bit more of a dive comp. We have Spark Chief diving in as the Hulk right away. And we've got immediate pressure from TTK. Trying to back up, get into that room I was talking about earlier, the safe haven where the
Wait a minute.
There for Harvey to
Wait a minute. They're doing the thing that they did versus that team. They're on the Iron Fist.
Hunting at this point, really showcasing all heroes that we have. But the issue is that
what the fuck is this?
This Iron Fist is vulnerable to poke, and look at his response. 100 Thieves are playing as far back as they can, keeping their backline in check as Gasklin steps up.
What the fuck is this?
And Cooper will keep the party going, copying the Luna ultimate, I believe I heard. Either way, it's strategist healing, it's FlyQuest in your face, it's Terra that has to go for a Kraken impact, but he just got Hulk stunned by Spark Chief, and he's alive, he's awake, and you can't say the same about FlyQuest as their vision fades to black.
Yeah, they got to get out of there now. They got to reset here and not let Terra just go on a roll, and he is going on that roll.
Oh my god, he's just killing everything.
Everything on the
Oh
line.
man,
He's just killing
never let your
everything.
enemies know your next move. Oh my god. What
They've
did
got
you
to
say?
slow things down. There's 2.5 minutes
No,
left.
I didn't hear it.
This is just mayhem at this point, and it seems
No,
just chaos.
I was trying to cast. I was doing my best at casting, and he just said a line that I said.
Things got really
He's
chaotic,
copying
and
me.
FlyQuest do have closer respawns, so even at a deficit, they
Great
can keep
minds think
trucking,
alike.
but this is worrisome.
Yeah, this is the
You wanna
house
be
I was
my
talking about for
co-caster?
Harvey. He just hangs out here. He loves it.
I don't know if I have
it
it in me right now.
Now from him.
Okay,
Great
next
play
time.
there, as we do have
I'll just
same
say
pump
again
going
over and over.
in. We're gonna get the pressure early. Gaskin cannot get the early pick here. We're gonna see if they can achieve the same result.
Spark Chief has the ult, so he can just keep going.
There.
He's gonna pop it
Still on
just in
Iron
time to
Fist.
set up Gasklin. The pins for the
Why?
Iron Photo, but it's taking too long for too much time for
Oh,
FlyQuest
no.
to develop. That's
Dude,
given
what
time
is
for
this
Delana
Iron
to
Fist
flank,
strat? Like,
and
I need to
Light
know,
will
where the
kick him
fuck
in
did
the
they come
face,
up with
but,
this?
There's not enough firepower
I feel
for FlyQuest, not enough members to
You
keep
know
this going. They sold
the
off 100
Overwatch
Thieves
DPS
for
player
2
syndrome,
ticks,
where like
and
they just
only
randomly
really
swap
need to zone them
Widowmaker
off for
sometimes.
one more to get
You mean
the
what
Like
we did
Rizzy
today?
did it today.
But there's only 90 seconds left, Cozy.
Yeah, yeah, that's
really
the
did.
hit
So
scan
Pull in
syndrome where
there
you
for
just
Spark
randomly
Chief, not
swap
even letting
Widow.
himself
You're like
get
feeling
himself
it,
out of the battle.
and
Love
then
to see it. Yep, a minute
don't
and 20 seconds potentially
swap
here.
back.
Only
You're like,
one
I'll
tick
swap
to
back
go.
after one fight, and then
this
you never
is gonna be as
swap,
close
and you
as
just
we have plenty
lose.
of ultimates
I
aligned
feel
on
like
both
Light
teams.
has that,
Honestly,
but for
100 Thieves
Iron
is set up for
Fist,
so much
and he's
success
doing
here.
it again.
Zelos,
He
look
did
for
it
him to get
earlier
picked. If
against
he goes down,
Magnus,
the fight is there.
and now he's doing it again. He's
Gasklin still has to get the approach.
Because you're like,
God.
oh,
already down
I have my
the
ult. I probably
strategist
should have swapped.
Terra
And then the
is
fights
truly
last for 2
the
minutes,
terror.
and then you
And
just
FlyQuest,
lose the
the
next fight
silver
instantly, so you don't even
lining
get
is
to
that they
use
were
your ult.
eliminated
And then
quickly,
you're like, oh, but I still have my
less than a
ult. I
minute
really
to
need to use
spare.
it.
One of their
And then you
last
lose the
chances
grand
to get
finals of the
ball
Marvel Rivals
rolling.
Invitational because you
Just
rolled out
saw
on
there
Iron
Midtown. Didn't even
Fist.
need to use
Sorry.
any abilities. It just rolled out.
Yeah,
the
I'm
quick
with you on
pick.
that.
That was a
I actually do not
massive
understand the
early
Iron
pick
Fist at
there.
all.
This is it. 40 seconds on the line. Every ultimate to play. The light show is about to happen. Here it comes. Can they come up? Can they rise to the moment?
The light show, though, it's
I
looking
love
pretty
there's a
dim.
clip
And
from
it's his chance with his ultimate.
an
Have a
Overwatch
little
team
bit
called like
extra kick, a
Amplify.
little extra
And they're playing in the
oomph
finals of a
and
tournament,
lead
and their
the charge,
DPS
literally,
swapped to
with the
Widow.
Vanguards following
Like
up.
Cheeky
The Loki
didn't say
crystals
anything,
around.
and the entire team was like,
TTK
dude, get the
levitating
fuck off
into the
Widow.
west. The Loki crystals
Dude,
are out with the
that
Eye of
was
That's so
Agamotto.
funny.
And the push away. Gasklin gets nothing with the Eye of Agamotto. And FlyQuest have 12 seconds.
Okay, Light
They cannot
used his ult
falter.
that he
The
saved
Mantis ult for
for 3
energy.
fights.
They gotta
Oh, that's a huge
Oh,
fast strange ult.
FlyQuest blind with rage.
Oh,
And I
no.
can't believe it. They
Wait,
swatted
but Animal.
the
Zelos has
flies.
Animal.
They mended
Oh,
the quest.
it's over.
They are your champions.
I need to know where they come up with this Iron Fist strat, because this is
again, just
wild.
on life support at some point, taking out the defibrillator, making this game their own, and they are officially the champion of the Marvel Rival Invitational in Season 1. 100 Thieves
Nice work, 100
has been
Thieves. They
dominant
didn't
this
choke.
entire
Nice
time.
job, 100
They showed
Thieves.
a little blood, but not enough. Not broke. Fantastic.
What a beautiful series.
Just for FlyQuest to go out with a win,
And now
thing
it's
just
sleep time.
hurts so
Yeah.
bad. Because you
Sleep.
know the potential.
That's what
they
I'll
were
be doing.
Up in the series.
Yes,
They
sleep.
cooked with the Jeff. That got
Sleeping.
figured out. They're cooking with this
Sleeping
Iron
and
Fist,
going to bed.
100 Thieves just out
Going to
positioned
bed,
it. They played
getting
Wait,
ready
do we
for
have
bed.
do we have something
poked
tomorrow?
it down, and as soon as FlyQuest even got
we have
on
a
the
scrim at
point,
6
Delano
p.m.
went on the flank. FlyQuest
that's it.
literally
Okay.
walked into a fly trap.
It's
and
against
the 100
them.
Thieves. It was
The-
all
Wait,
calculated.
don't forget.
tomorrow.
Just
okay.
only in the
I'll
finals
remind
did
you.
we see that
Okay.
Iron Fist last minute
All right.
play, and it was again
Okay.
that last
I
trick
will
in the
talk to
sleeve,
you
right?
later.
Something else that could have made the
Yep.
difference.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Full out
Bye.
kudos in the entire
Bye-bye.
play from both Vanguards there. TTK with monster ultimates. Arby's the strategy.
All right, chat.
Getting locked in there for the final bit, making sure the job was done, not to get any type of energy or having energy, dip him. Fantastic play. And 100.
I need to know where this
they're the
Iron
one to
Fist
beat.
strat came from, because we saw in
100
the
Thieves.
in-game
Just the
tournament
amount
they
of
lost to a random
offense
team,
they were
and they
putting
lost the random
on the
team running this
backline
Iron
for
Fist strat.
triple strategists to be the ones that fall first, and there's just so much support. You got the Triforce of healing back there. You got reses with the Bantas and everything, and it just wasn't enough. FlyQuest were also panicking and using ultimates in kind of these 3v5 scenarios, really taking gambles. I mean, the ultimate gamble was the Iron Fist, sure, and even with the ult, that was kicking and screaming, and ultimately FlyQuest were put to bed.
You gotta just be proud of these guys. I mean, you know how much they wanted this. And I can't wait when we get to hear, like, with that back against the wall, right? Having that support come out swinging, what they did, phenomenal stuff there. And they stuck to their core identity. We saw that match over match. Obviously, some give and take with domination, but didn't matter. Again, hats off to FlyQuest for the fight they put up. It was 0-2. All but just a weekend ago. That weekend made a massive difference. Obviously, we've seen 100 Thieves. They've been a team together for a very long time. If you don't know, coming from controller play over to keyboard to master Marvel Rivals, and they have proven that they're the master right now in the North American scene.
And Vinny did it all, from the thing in the clobbering times on Burn and T'Challa domination to some Venom in here just to help break 100 Thieves through the offense, because that was difficult too for them to get the point until the Venom swap, until it threw FlyQuest backline
All right.
for a loop. You had Terra with dropping
I'm sure they're
22K
gonna do
damage.
the nighttime, or they're gonna do a post game interview and stuff like that. If you want to watch post game, go over there. I'm gonna go to bed. All right, chat. Appreciate you for hanging. Thanks for spending your time. Enjoyed being here because I enjoyed having you. That being said, I'm going to bed. Tomorrow I'll be back with more Rivals because I gotta lock in for this week. And yeah, apparently it was scrims tomorrow night. So that sounds like it's gonna be the plan. All right, YouTube, you're gonna go down first. Appreciate you for hanging. Thank you for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. And then Twitch chatteronis, I will send you off to my 24/7 channel that is just vibing out. You want a place to chill? That's the place. All right. See you later. Have a good night. Bye.